forward and...
Okay, well, check this out, though. First of all, you throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm gonna take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me with the saying.
Okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side. Jigging since a knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respected no everything. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong. Black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form. You cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore. This shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me. I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me rowing flag, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
Tell me how important Phil Jackson was to the evolution of Kobe. When he came here, everything changed for me. And how I viewed the game. To that point, I really thought about the game from a tactical perspective and executing and fundamentals and training, right? The surface things. Man, you gotta see so much stuff. Just pivot work, like without even having a basketball. It's just run, set a pick, then spin, pivot, go, then stop, change the direction. Like without a basketball. Like practice layups without a basketball. It's weird. I learned the spirituality of the game that comes with the game. Understanding how to put yourself aside, how to try to quiet your ego, and play effortless basketball. And that approach to the game was something that I felt really separated me from the pack. Look, that's you and Shaq. If they come on a single double with Jason Kidd, coming down the dribble, get on the top side. I guess
when you talk about your sense of purpose in basketball, did some of that come from Phil Jackson?
Sense of purpose. No, a sense of purpose was there ever since I was a kid. I knew exactly. I felt like I knew what God put me on this earth to do. Just play the game of basketball. I just love it so much.
Make a decision one way or another. You didn't decisive, and all of a sudden he kicks you behind the wrong angle. Right. Dribble away, Ron. Bring it over here.
I think what Phil did, Phil piqued my interest to say maybe there's a deeper level to this. That maybe there's something more. There's something greater to this game.
Yes, sir. 2 for 1. There's 2 for 1 going down there. The one that you ended up shooting in there.
As great a player as you were hungry for more. And all of a sudden, here comes Phil, who has a philosophy that fits yours. And here comes Tex.
With a name like that, you'd settle for Tex too.
I called Tex in '99. He was still with the Bulls. And I talked to him for about an hour. And I just wanted to pick his brain. I didn't know he'd be coaching me. To pick his brain.
Was it strange that you would call him? You'd never call him?
No, I cold call people all the time. If I'm curious about something and I want to learn something, I'll call and I'll ask. And I just felt like his teams just looked so composed and so tactically sound. I wanted to know why. I wanted to know what this triangle offense was about. What are the principles? Why do you believe in it? How does it work?
So now we have a triangle formed between the ball.
And then when he became one of our coaches, I was really like, this is awesome. This is awesome. I get a chance to learn everything.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all come here to share, subscribe. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHEWS is our Venmo. If you guys have not donated to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast, you guys can make your way over to our Venmo. Like I said, at BJ/MATHEWS/1 is our Venmo. Like I asked that you continuously donate to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. We can do that also through the super stickers and super comments. Hit that Cash App symbol, hit that Cash $ symbol in the chat. You guys can do that as well. Continuously support the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. If you guys do not donate, make sure y'all hit the like button, hit the subscribe, share it. Social media platforms, whatever y'all want to do, just contribute if you guys are going to be a part of the Pull Up Basketball family. But let's get into it, man. Let's continuously get through the content, man. We got another hot topic today. Got another great discussion today. Already see we got 26 people, so let's get them likes up to get more likes in the more people in the building. Let's go into the comment section real quick, and I'm gonna let you people come in here. Shout out to my man Gabe Moore. He says, "Hey BJ, how you doing?" So Crazy TV says, "Salute, appreciate you, brother." KB Film Room was good, my brother. He said, "I gotta buy a Phil Jackson jersey." I don't even know if they sell them. If they sell them, I would definitely cop one. Yeah, but that's funny. And shout out to the people that came in last night, man. We were on live for 11 hours last night, man. 11 hours we were online, so that you guys continuously support. And I appreciate everybody that came in and popped in here, man. Danny Berry Sports Highlights. Hey, how you doing? Happy Friday, everyone. How you doing, Danny Berry? Cheyenne. He says, salute, salute, salute. Loving Aries. How you doing? Hey, hello. That is our moderator. Again, if you guys have anything that y'all want to actually get into the panel, click that link. Make sure you guys, like I said, go through Mrs. Aries. You know what I'm saying? She'll be the one that drops the link when it's time to let people in here. Taiwan Gant with the fire symbol. Salute, brother. How you doing? Let's go through a few more. See, salute to Cottage. How you doing? How you doing? How can I forget my boy Cottage? Appreciate you coming in, brother. Rap guy comes in here. He says another hypothetical question. Yeah, it's a hypothetical question, but it's also a question that we're gonna break down today because I think there's a lot of stuff that's attached to this. So I want everybody to be locked in. Jay, he said if it wasn't for Tex Winter and what he did with for Kobe, Phil Jackson wouldn't have been what he was to Kobe. He says Tex the architect, Mr. Wise. How you doing? Let's give a few more comments. He said Janelle Santana was good. B. How you doing? How you doing? And super chat by KB Film Room with the strong muscle sign, with the fire sign, and with the Mamba Snake $9.99 donation. Definitely appreciate you, my brother. Again, if you guys want to donate to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast for the content we've been dropping for the last damn near 3 weeks, which will continuously drop throughout the rest of the summer, for the rest of this month especially, make sure you guys hit that $ button in the chat box. But enough of that. Let's get into business. We're going to get into what we just watched for about 2 minutes at the beginning. We're going to finish watching that video as time goes on. I'm going to actually play that video again as time goes on. But I want to discuss the topic at hand. And what we're going to be discussing today is topic of discussion is going to be no other than Mr. Phil Jackson. All right. And it's going to be discussing what if Kobe Bryant didn't have Phil Jackson as his coach, and do coaches or players get more credit? All right, I'm gonna say that again. What if Kobe Bryant did not have Phil Jackson as his coach, and do players or coaches get more credit when they win championships or go on dynasties? I want people to keep an eye on those two words: championships and dynasties. And what presumed me to do this topic was because of last night's show. I overheard, not just last night, but over the last few days concerning, we are definitely going to this Kobe narrative series. We're exposing a lot of narratives. And, last night we had another great discussion and somehow ended up on Kobe. I was somewhat half asleep. I'm not going to lie, for like the last 30 minutes to an hour. So we were on for like 11 hours all day and, picked it back up today. But I watched the video, last part of it this morning, and I overheard somebody say, Phil Jackson was the reason why, Kobe and Shaq would win them championships. Phil Jackson was the guy, is why Kobe Bryant has his championships. He says that, without Phil Jackson, Kobe Bryant wouldn't have what he has, yada, yada. And I thought that was like interesting because I'm like, yeah, I've heard this, claim quite a bit. And I was like, let's do it. Let's talk about it. We're going to get into a lot of different discussion. I want y'all to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. All right. So before we get into this the Kobe Bryant, Phil Jackson discussion, let's talk a little bit about Phil Jackson real quick and actually dig up our information about Phil Jackson because, we know about, players like Kobe and Shaq and, T-Mac and Dwayne Wade and LeBron James and Hakeem Olajuwon and players, the players. We know about the players. But let's find out a little bit more about Phil Jackson, what he is and what his resume entails and, stuff of that nature. So what I decided to do is look up an interesting, Basketball Hall of Fame, as y'all can see right here, the website right here. This is where you have the information of certain players, coaches, found a lot of cool stuff up in here, right? So this is, Phil Jackson's, short but very informative resume. So if you guys look right here, there's a picture of Mr. Phil Jackson. He says right below, it says intellectual, spiritualist, maverick, athlete, coach. If you want to describe Phil Jackson in 5 words, that's how you would describe him: intellectual, spiritualist, maverick, athlete, and coach. And I'll break all this down too as time goes on. It says Phil Jackson is equal parts all 5. But while Jackson was modestly a successful player in the NBA, it is as a coach that he leaves his footprint on the history of the game, installing the complex triangle offense and employing a coaching philosophy heavily influenced by Native American and Eastern philosophy. Jackson has been at the helm of not one, but 2 of the greatest dynasties in NBA history over 9 seasons. Jackson coached the Chicago Bulls to 6 NBA championships from 91 to 98. From there, he went on to the Los Angeles Lakers, where he guided the Lakers to 3 straight titles from 2000 to 2002, along with a 4th and 5th title in 2009 2010. Jackson holds the NBA record for NBA championships as a coach and is the fastest coach in NBA history to reach 900 wins. In 1996, the Chicago Bulls under Jackson posted the best regular season record in NBA history at 72 and 10. Now, of course, this is not updated because the greatest regular season records, because the Golden State Warriors at 73 and 9, but this would be the second, 72 and 10. And he was named NBA Coach of the Year, of course. At the time of his enshrinement, Jackson was the NBA's career leader in playoff victories and playoff winning percentage. Jackson won an NBA title as a player with the New York Knicks in 1973 and later claimed a CBA title and Coach of the Year honors with Albany in 1984. As y'all come here, hit that like button. Hit the like button when y'all hit y'all right before you enter this house. So, as I just mentioned, it's a short bio on Phil Jackson, but it's actually really informative. Highlighting, of course, the first things that they highlighted was he's intellectual, spiritualist, maverick, athlete, and coach. Now, first off, outside of coaching, let's just talk about Phil Jackson's background, because I got a chance to look up his background and knew about it, prior to today. His background, Phil Jackson comes from he's from South Dakota, right? South Dakota. If you guys do not know, I'm not gonna get too much into the, all this different geographical thing. But South Dakota, y'all know, is a place where it's more so, really reserved, kind of like, a lot of, for the most part, a place where it's kind of reserved just for, a certain group of people, not population, kind of reserved in like, reservations and stuff like that. It's a place you go to if you're not trying to, have like a, bunch of fun or, for young people. It's more of a place for, if you want to kind of chill, relax, and, be out in your own private space. You go to South Dakota, Wyoming, Utah, North Dakota, places like that. In the Northwest, that's where you would go. Phil Jackson was born in North Dakota or in South Dakota. So his background consumes of, that. His parents were in, they were very highly religious people, right? Grew up in a religious household, very strict. I think both of his parents were preachers. And if you guys have known Phil Jackson throughout, his coaching career, he uses a lot of different, like we say here, he's using a lot of different, philosophical, methods to how he coaches. Y'all remember how he would actually use certain, a lot of religious practices. He would give his books to read. They do a lot of meditation. This is how he grew up. So he implemented how he grew up into his coaching philosophies, right? So that's very important to understand when you talk about understanding where Phil Jackson is and why he coaches the way he coaches. You gotta know how he came up. He came up in a religious background. He came into a background where he basically spent a lot of time, in meditation and prayer and things of that nature. That's how he grew up. So we're gonna get into all that. Spiritualist, intellectual, he likes to read books, he likes to, meditate, he likes to you kind of see his methods and how he is. He's more of they call him the Zen master, right? He's big into, you know, the mindset and getting into his players' heads and understanding what makes them tick. That was the biggest thing they used to call him, the Zen master, right? A lot of this game is all mental. So he understood that. So he made him somewhat of a really probably the best coach of all time, able to coach different personalities, knowing how to, you know, be hard on a player and then want to draw back and put your arm around him. That was Phil Jackson. Phil Jackson also is known for, um, you know, not coming into the NBA right away. As y'all just saw at the last sentence, he was actually an NBA player. As a player in 1973 for the New York Knicks and won a title, right? That title again with Willis Reed. Phil Jackson was on that team. So Phil Jackson, if y'all ain't seen him in person, he is 6'9", right? Played in the NBA, played in college in North Dakota, and was, you know, had All-American honors. So this is not just a guy that, you know, coached, but he also was a former player, which a lot of people don't take into account as well. As I said before, a lot of times when you're a player, you tend to have more of a good connection with your with if you were a player before and you end up being a coach, you tend to have more of a better relationship because you can relate and know what players make them tick. Certain things people don't know because they just didn't play or was never even in a competitive environment. But in Phil Jackson's case, he had the best of both worlds. You have a guy who was very, very intellectual, had a background of, you know, psychology, and he was a player. So it kind of makes sense. He's a great coach as he is. But I digress from that. He was an athlete and a coach, but he also didn't come into the NBA right away. He started overseas with his international career. He had won a championship, I believe, in Puerto Rico. And then after Puerto Rico, he went into what they call the CBA, right? It was not the NBA, it was the CBA, which is another league in the States. And then he went to the NBA and coached the Chicago Bulls and Michael Jordan in 1988. All right, y'all come here, hit that like button. So that's a little bit of a rundown about Phil Jackson, and that's very important for us to get into because it's going to tie into all the stuff, all the events, all the situations, all the drama, all that stuff is going to be tied in to this, and we will revisit this. Hit this like button as y'all come in here. Hit that like button. So, like I said, this title really presumed me. I was encouraged to do this because of what I was talked about yesterday, and you know, as y'all know, I have been a huge component of making sure that, you know, we respect certain players and not just Kobe, but players in general. I mean, my biggest thing is just keep the integrity of the NBA, keep the integrity of the game that I grew up loving, keep the integrity of the game that, you know, I feed myself and, you know, my future family. You know, I take this very seriously, and when I hear people, you know, somewhat trying to disrespect certain players and greats and give credit to other people, you know, that kind of does bother me. But that's not regarding this subject, at least not yet. I think it's very important that we give Phil Jackson his respect, his due. He has 11 championships as a head coach. Like they said, that's the most in NBA history out of any coach. 11 NBA championships. So there is a level of respect that he gets. He has the universally known as the greatest coach in NBA history. That is what he is known as. So that he gets that credit. So we went through his background, we went through his bio. We got to go into the relationship between Phil Jackson and Kobe Bryant because there is a long, drawn-out relationship. And like I just told y'all, much of this stuff I actually had to really, you know, get back and dig deep into from the early 2000s, interviews, quotes, all types of stuff that I don't think a lot of people even today would even remember or even was able to know or was even born to see. So I think a lot of people is going to be interested in this. So we're gonna get right into this. Now, I played a short clip with Phil Jackson and what Kobe felt Phil Jackson meant to him. Right? So what I want to do is replay that really quick again. It's about 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna stop it as the video's going on because I just played it through all entirely at the beginning, but I will be stopping and throughout the duration of this video, and we'll be talking about it. All right, so here we go.
Tell me how important Phil Jackson was to the evolution of Kobe.
When he came here, everything changed for me. And how I view the game. To that point, I've really thought about the game from a tactical perspective and executing and fundamentals and training, right? The surface things.
Man, you gotta see some of this stuff. Just pivot work, like without even having a basketball. It's just run, set a pick, then spin, pivot, go, change the direction. Like we without a basketball. Like practice layups without a basketball. It's weird.
I learned the spirituality of the game, the mindfulness that comes with the game. Understanding how to put yourself aside, how to try to quiet your ego, and play effortless basketball. And that approach to the game was something that I felt really separated me from the pack.
Look, that's you and Shaq. If they come on the single double with Jason Kidd, coming down the dribble, get on the top side. I guess I'm
When you talk about your sense of purpose in basketball, did some of that come from Phil Jackson?
Sense of purpose. No, a sense of purpose was there ever since I was a kid. I knew exactly. I felt like I knew what God put me on this earth to do.
All right, I want to stop it here right here real quick. Now, this interview was done by Kobe Bryant and Ahmad Rashad, I believe in I want to say, was it 2018? Somebody can't quote me on if I say it, but it was somewhere around that time. And Kobe Bryant had a sit down with Ahmad Rashad, who actually, ironically, is the same guy Michael Jordan had a lot of his sit down interviews with. Y'all remember Jordan didn't do any sit downs really like that. The guy that you always run to and give an interview would be Ahmad Rashad. I think Ahmad Rashad also was there for his funeral as well. So Ahmad Rashad had a very close relationship with Michael Jordan. He seemed like he has a really good relationship with Kobe Bryant. So they're talking, and Kobe's giving his insight of what Phil Jackson meant and what he did to his career. Now, I'm highlighting stuff because I overheard and I've been overhearing is that Phil Jackson is the person that gets a majority of Kobe Bryant's credit. And I'm going to tell y'all more into detail about what I feel about that, but I'm just going through the content and what's going on with the interview. Phil Jackson, Kobe Bryant's giving his insight on Phil Jackson and how he is as a coach. He pretty much said in his words, when he came, that's what changed for me. How I see the game, how I view the game, right? And basically, he took it to him like, hey, this is a guy that, I'm going to have as a person that's going to really help me. And this is all after he retired, because as y'all going to find out, there was a lot of bumpy spots between Kobe Bryant and Phil Jackson. And I don't understand. I don't know why a lot of people don't get out and actually say what really happened. Maybe they weren't there to see it, or maybe they just forgot, or maybe they don't want it to be disclosed. Certain people don't want it to be disclosed because then certain responsibilities and accountability will have to be had. But there's a lot of toldness in the past, mistold storytelling. So what I have to do is put on a screen, because see, when you put on a screen, there's no way out. When you put it on the screen, you can't actually get away from it. When you hear it with your own voice, when you hear it from your own ears, you can't get away from it. So if a person continuously tries to go at you, you kind of like basically just kind of, wash your hands with it, because they just want to be right. I care about being correct. I can be wrong, but prove to me why I'm wrong. Don't just say off of feeling. But Kobe Bryant is giving Phil Jackson his just due and his respect. Let's continue.
Just play the game of basketball. I just love it so much. Make a decision one way or another. You then decisive, and all of a sudden he kicks you behind the wrong angle. Right. Dribble away, Ron. Bring it up here. I think what Phil did, Phil piqued my interest to say maybe there's a deeper level to this. That maybe there's something more. There's something greater to this game. Yes, sir. 2 for 1. There's 2 for 1 going down there. The one that you ended up shooting in there.
As great a player as you were hungry for more. And all of a sudden, here comes Phil, who has a philosophy that fits yours. And here comes Tex.
With a name like that, you'd settle for Tex too.
You know, I called Tex in '99. He was still with the Bulls. And I talked to him for about an hour. And I just wanted to pick his brain. I didn't know he'd be coaching me. But I wanted to pick his brain.
Was it strange that you would call him? You'd never call him?
No, I cold call people all the time. If I'm curious about something and I want to learn something, I'll call and I'll ask. And I just felt like his teams just looked so composed and so tactically sound. I wanted to know why. I wanted to know what this triangle offense was about. What are the principles? Why do you believe in it? How does it work?
So now we have a triangle formed between the ball.
And then when he became one of our coaches, I was really like, this is awesome. This is awesome. I get a chance to learn everything.
Okay, so we're going to stop it right here. As y'all come here, hit the like button. So this is Mr. Tex Winter. All right, this is Mr. Tex Winter. I'm going to repeat that again. This is Mr. Tex Winters. He was the LA Lakers and Chicago Bulls assistant coach next to, you guessed it, Mr. Phil Jackson. Okay, I'm going to repeat that again. Tex Winter. They call him the architect, was the coach next to Phil Jackson. As y'all can see on the board, Mr. Winters is putting an actual playbook on the board, actually scheming. It looks like he's showing a play, right? They call the triangle. The triangle offense, y'all can see right here. There's a triangle on the right side of your screen or the right side of the board. You got three circles, you got 3 lines that's forming a triangle. I don't want to sound too dumb. I know y'all are smart to know this. Y'all know y'all smart. I'm just putting it out here. But this offense is something that people credit why the Lakers were not just Kobe and Shaquille O'Neal, right? The offense that they had designed was because of this triangle offense. The offense that Michael Jordan actually benefited was from that same triangle offense as well. So, again, the triangle offense, as y'all can see, was benefited from Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan, and Shaquille O'Neal. Now, the thing is, we're going to get into, y'all see who's drawing it up. It ain't Phil Jackson, it's Tex Winter. So, like I said, give credit where credit's due. When I hear the word triangle offense, that was designed by Tex Winter. He's the one that drew the plays up. He's the one that told the coaching staff when to go through the triangle offense. The variations, the different tacks of the triangle offense was set up by this man on the screen. And if y'all pay attention, many times, these assistant coaches be coaching more than the head coaches. Take a look at David Adelman from the Denver Nuggets just off this season. People ask, well, how did the Denver Nuggets have success in the playoffs? You know, beating the Clippers in the first round in 7 and then taking OKC Thunder in 7. Had not Aaron Gordon gotten hurt, they had a chance to go to the Western Conference Finals. Even when they implemented Russell Westbrook, even though, you know, people said that the Denver Nuggets lost all this defense, everything, you know, Denver wasn't as good, all this stuff, and they ended up going and doing what they did. And it was done by not Mike Malone, but it was David Adelman. They lose their coach the last 3 games of the season, And David Adelman, the assistant coach of the team, hops in, 3 games left. He wins out the 3 games, and he gets a chance to have success in the playoffs. And now he's the actual head coach of the Denver Nuggets. What I'm trying to tell y'all is that a lot of times these assistant coaches, not the head coaches, are the ones that work with the players, that study the film, that draws the players up, that runs the practices. A lot of times the assistant coaches will understand that. So when they can hop in and be the interim head coach for like 4, 5, 6 games, like Brian Shaw did with the Tyronn Lue, and have success, is not really all that much of a surprise, because they are the ears, eyes, and everything else that the head coach needs beside and around him. So what y'all about to hear is that Tex Winter is the one that spent a lot of time with Kobe Bryant teaching him the triangle offense, but nobody who seems to mention this person other than, I don't know, people actually want to give credit where credit's due. So let's just see the relationship that Tex Winter and Kobe Bryant had. Here we go.
I call him Yoda. I mean, I was extremely fortunate to have him because we'd sit together and we'd watch film of every game. And the first time we sat down and watched film, I was kind of like, all right, we're going to watch my touches. All right, we're going to watch my touches and da. No, we watched the game from start to finish. Rewinding it, looking at plays, looking at tactics, start to finish. Every game. Every game.
And you found you liked that.
I did like it because I started picking things, right? I started playing the game, and now when things are going at a fast pace, I was able to slow the game down and see exactly what I was seeing on the screen, right? You know, the game seemed much slower to me, and now I could also manipulate the game because I could think.
So we're gonna end it with that. Well, yeah, but that's why I had to stop that, because I was playing a little bit too much. So I decided to stop that. So I want to just put it out here again with the Tex Winter offense and that triangle. It was designed by him. So I want to actually make a point in this situation as well, as y'all come and hit the like button. If we look at everything in totality and what's going on, it sounds like to me that Kobe Bryant was giving a lot of credit to Tex Winter on the analytical side of the game, right? He said try an overlay. I just stopped it. I just pretty much stopped it. I already stopped playing it. Yeah, I already stopped playing it. I don't. You know, once I get the first hint, I just stop playing it. So, it's cool. I think people got the idea, but you know, the narrative is, what if Kobe Bryant didn't have Phil Jackson? Now, what did Kobe Bryant and Phil Jackson accomplish? 3 championships together in 5 years. In the first three-peat, in the second three-peat, they won 2 out of, what is this, 2006, 2 out of 5 years. They won 2 championships. All right. So when you look at it, it's like they had 5 championships amongst each other. Now, context. There was a lot of different things that happened throughout that relationship. I'm going to talk to y'all a little bit about some stuff that happened right when Phil Jackson came to the Lakers and his relationship with Kobe Bryant. Because remember, Kobe Bryant is 20. When Phil Jackson came to the Lakers, he was 21 years old. Right? He was 21 years old. And y'all going to see what their relationship was like starting off, especially on Kobe Bryant's side. So right here, it says Kobe Bryant didn't trust Phil Jackson in the beginning. Right? He said their relationship was a big roller coaster ride. As y'all can see this, actually, let me take this off real quick. All right. Let's see. What can y'all hear me? Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. All right, so y'all should be good now. Y'all should be good now. If everybody should be good now. Y'all should be straight. Let me know if y'all can see. If y'all can hear me, let me know. If y'all can hear me, let me know. Yes, sir. And let me know where y'all left off at so I can know where I can leave off at. What's the part that your last thing y'all heard? What's the last thing y'all heard? Okay, so he said, yes, we can hear you good, you good, you good. Okay. But the stream came on. Yeah, I just changed the settings back. So I think that's what was going on. So they said I changed the settings back. So what's the last thing that y'all heard though? So I know where to leave off. Okay, Tex Winter. Okay, so the Tex Winter thing, like I said, man, basically when Tex Winter was drawing on the board, people need to see and understand that the triangle offense was implemented by Tex Winter, not Phil Jackson. But for whatever reason, that credit does not go to Tex Winter, it goes to Phil Jackson being a great coach. Again, this title is What If Kobe Bryant Didn't Have Phil Jackson as his coach? And we're going to get into their relationship as well, because that's very important. But if you have Tex Winter, who didn't have the triangle offense that Kobe Bryant benefited from, Shaquille O'Neal benefited from, and Michael Jordan benefited from, then I think there's a case that certain people now have the certain success that they had. As y'all know, a lot of times you got assistant coaches, they come into certain situations and they exceed right away. It's not very uncommon for an assistant coach to come in and have success. Take no further look than what they have with David Adelman in the Denver Nuggets this year. Mike Malone gets fired 3 games out of the NBA season into the playoffs. And here comes this, weird looking small head coach. I don't mean to make fun of him, but nobody thought this guy was really a serious coach until they got and saw him, seen him in action, and see how he's able to implement plays, how he's able to implement personalities. Russell Westbrook, the job he did on him, all that good stuff. They were able to beat the Clippers in 7 games in a series that a lot of people felt the Clippers had the upper hand. And then they almost beat the Oklahoma City Thunder, losing in 7 games, which OKC Thunder, Lou Dort highlighted was their toughest series in the whole entire playoffs. So what I'm saying is that David Adelman didn't miss a beat, even though Mike Malone got fired, even though he got into the fire right away. He was able to implement the system, and there we go. Same thing with Brian Shaw. Comes into the system this year for 5, 6, 7 games, has a winning record, and now you got people saying Brian Shaw, should he be the next head coach? So it's not very uncommon for assistant coaches to come in and have success. And Tex Winter, his triangle offense is his offense, not Phil Jackson's. Do y'all understand? So I want to get out the way, but I want to talk about Phil Jackson's relationship with Kobe Bryant throughout the duration, because just a little bit, I'm just going to kind of go through it pretty quickly. They had a lot of peaks and valleys in their relationship, from when Kobe was 21 all the way until Kobe Bryant, passed away. A lot of things were said, a lot of emotions, a lot of stories were written, a lot of interviews were done, just everything in totality, right? So what I want to basically do is give a little bit of a backdrop of what was going on when Kobe Bryant first had Phil Jackson as his coach when he came in 1999. As y'all come and hit the like button, it says right here, Kobe Bryant didn't trust Phil Jackson in the beginning. In quotation marks, he affected me. Right below it says their relationship was a big roller coaster ride. Yes, it was. Let's read a little bit. There's no coach player relationship that has its up and downs more than the one of Kobe Bryant and Phil Jackson. After winning 3 championships together, their feud went public and they reconciled after years apart that led them to 2 more championships together. The reason why the two Hall of Famers fell apart in the first place was because of, aside from their egos, Kobe felt that he and Phil Jackson didn't trust each other, which significantly affected their relationship. Now, one thing about a coach and a player, the most important thing, if you sit them both down, or at least on the player side for the most part, when he expects from a coach, the number one thing they're going to always go to is trust. Trust, do you have my back in good times and bad times? Trust that you give me the authority to not just, hear what you have to say, but also if I see something, you should be able to listen to my thought process as well, especially if we have success together, we've had battles, wars, we've won championships. I've earned that. Are you able to instill confidence in me to believe that I can take it to another notch? Do you know what you're doing on a tactical standpoint? Do you know how to actually run the offense, run the defense? Do you know how to get players in their positions where they need to be at? Can I even, what can I trust you off the court? Can I trust you to keep certain things in house? If I have a conversation with you, is it just between us? These are the things that a player looks for in a coach. And at the beginning, Kobe Bryant and Phil Jackson just didn't have that relationship. But through time, they actually, with talking and things of that nature and developing a relationship and going through some tough times, like anything they deserve, they were able to get something in. According to this, says the first time around, I learned a lot from him. Bryant said as on ESPN, but I think the second time around, Jackson was more open around me and he had more trust, or I trusted him more. So he's saying, talk about the first time around, pretty much the first time Phil Jackson was there in that first three-peat. Remember, Phil Jackson left for a year and then he came back for the second time. And then that's where he highlights the second time was more of a trust. Me and him have a trust because we've been through so much together. Let's start with this real quick and then we're going to move on. It said, what changed in Bryant Jackson's relationship? Ironically, Kobe learned to trust the Zen master. That's what Phil Jackson is called, because it was the latter who taught him the importance of doing that, whether it was Jackson, trusting Jackson himself, his teammates, or the front office. The 11-time champion coach knew this was the value Kobe had to learn in order to become a true leader. By the time that Bryant learned the value of trust, he later on admitted that in doing that, he became more carefree and less of a control freak, which did wonders for his health and relationship with the people around him. Mamba also said that because he trusted Jackson to help him navigate his way around the league, he learned to adopt the coaching philosophy on the game and life, which he ultimately carried him even after Jackson was gone. This is the quote, and then we're going to move on. He said, the first time around, I really didn't trust. The second time around, he and I can have conversations and it would just stay between us. We talked about a great deal of things, and because of that, I learned so much more. Bryant said he affected me. He impacted my basketball game and how I think about the game and me as a person. We're going to stop it right there. Comments? All right. So, interesting stuff right there. As y'all can see, from the start of their relationship, Phil Jackson and Kobe were not eye to eye, mainly because Phil Jackson looked at Kobe Bryant more as a son, because Kobe Bryant was only 21 years old when he first got Phil Jackson as his head coach. So when you have a dynamic like that, a huge age gap, it's a lot different from what Phil Jackson was with Michael Jordan when he had him later on in his career. He got Kobe Bryant at the beginning of his career. He had Michael Jordan at age, I think he started at age 28. That's when he first got Michael Jordan, Phil Jackson. So you already in your prime. You already done, been into some playoff battles. And Jordan went to three years in college. So when Phil Jackson gets Michael Jordan, he's able to not really have to tell him a lot of certain things because he played in the system under Dean Smith. Even though Michael Jordan was, not winning, he was more advanced because of the experience he received, not just in college, but also in the NBA for those first 7 seasons before getting Phil Jackson. So that he can have certain conversations, sit downs, go out, things of that nature that he just couldn't have with Kobe Bryant. And as y'all can see, y'all gonna also see that he also admitted he had to treat Kobe Bryant a different way than he treated he treated Michael Jordan. Right? So let's do this. Let's talk about something really, really kind of important. After 2004, something interesting happened. They won their first 3 championships. And after that is when things kind of went south. And again, a lot of people may not even remember this because they either didn't see it or they forgot about it or they just weren't around to see it. So I think it's time for us to actually remind what actually went on in their relationship. And this is going to include Shaquille O'Neal as well, because Shaquille's in this as well. A lot of this stuff is very deep when you talk about the relationship between Kobe and Phil Jackson. And a lot of people need to start actually being held accountable for certain things as well. I'm pretty sure I won't get flagged for this one because it's a kind of an older one. But what I want to do is I want to play this and let y'all kind of see their relationship in terms of this. And we'll be right back. Here we go.
Why couldn't Shaq and Kobe coexist?
Personalities, just their different personalities. I think they both have a drive to be the prime mover, the prime person. There were players that, really came together with this organization. I think Shaq said, I'm the big brother, Kobe's the little brother, and without really knowing Kobe, and Kobe wasn't going to be anybody's little brother. He just said, I'm tired of being his sidekick.
In his book, he says that perhaps his greatest failure was his inability to get Shaquille and Kobe to come together. Do you blame Phil for that?
I think Phil probably came closer to that than any other person could have come, quite honestly. I think, the egos were too large. The conflict would have been there anyway, but the conflict was certainly fueled by the size of the egos.
When do you believe the friction with you and Kobe actually developed?
I don't know, and I don't care. You don't have to like me, but most of the people, if you ask about me, they really like me. So if you don't like me, there must be something wrong with you.
Shaquille O'Neal has responded in the press with some statements regarding you. Do you have anything that you want to add or say in regard to his comments?
Not really. I mean, I just wish him all the best. I mean, we had 8 overall good years together. We had our rocky times. We had our share of arguments. But we were able to win 3 titles. Did very well together, I think. And, now we've gone separate ways. I'm here in LA, he's down in Miami. So as far as the comments that he said, I really don't have a response. I didn't have a problem because when he had great games, I was the first one to come out and say, he's the baddest boy ever. Am I right? Did I say that? Did I say that?
Yes.
Thank you. So I never had a problem. I just want things to be done the right way. Because when it was done the right way, we won. We was making history.
You guys were superstars that won championships. What was the basic problem between you and Shaq?
You know what? It's a really complicated answer. I mean, I really have to sit down and think about it. I mean, I really didn't try not to feed into it too much. But there's a time and a place to talk about that. My focus is not that right now. My focus is this team and making sure we move in the right direction.
What was your relationship last year with Phil Jackson?
It was okay. I mean, we had, again, he and I, we had our spats too. But he's by far the greatest coach I've ever had to this point. I learned so much from him. I couldn't have had a better coach. He had the ability to not only see the game, but he could feel the game. And he taught me how to do the same. I have a tremendous amount of respect for him. I'd love to talk to him again at some point and further our relationship and hopefully steal some more basketball knowledge from him.
All right. So as y'all come here and smash that like button. Now, that right there was for like 2.5, 3 minutes of what happened after 2004. Like I just mentioned. And what's up, Old Town? How you doing, bro? What's good? Kobe Bryant and Phil Jackson had a spat. Well, not a spout, but this was after they won their 3 championships. They lost to Detroit in the finals in 5 games. And after that, Phil Jackson, not even, I think, 3 days after, which I'm about to see, was no longer the Lakers head coach. But if y'all can see, even at this time, Kobe Bryant was giving Phil Jackson a lot of credit. He's the best coach I've ever had. I learned so much from him. He taught me how to see the game and think the game and feel the game, right? And even him saying, I hope that we can coexist and we can have a conversation after. Now, what's ironic about all this is that even after all that stuff that happened, that one season, to the point where Phil Jackson wrote a book. He wrote his own book explaining what it was like in that last year in 2003 and 2004. That was called The Last Season. A lot of y'all cats, man, like I told y'all, man, a lot of y'all cats may not even remember this, but Phil Jackson wrote a book speaking about what it was like coaching Kobe Bryant. He highlighted a lot of different things. And the reason why I'm putting this out here is because this ties into the situation. What if Kobe Bryant didn't have Phil Jackson as his coach? Because if we're going to talk about the good, we got to talk about what actually happened was the bad. Phil Jackson wrote an actual 339-page book right after he left, highlighting what it was like coaching Kobe Bryant. Let me just tell y'all, about 90% was bad. 80 to 90% was bad. So even after all that, Kobe Bryant still being professional, holding his tongue, speaking. He's a great coach. He's still my coach. He's still a person I would love to reconcile with. Phil Jackson goes out and writes a book about it and just goes crazy. Now, I'm going to let this continuously play, but I want y'all to hear not just what Phil Jackson said, but also what Shaquille O'Neal said. I'm gonna let y'all hear what Shaq had to, because he's important to this as well. It's gonna highlight everything we've been talking about the last few weeks. All this stuff about, how this person left and why this person no longer here. You're gonna hear from a numerous amount of people speaking about this situation. All right, let us continue.
You used the words psychological war between you and Kobe. What do you mean by that?
I don't like the words, chosen words on my part. If I could withdraw that and say, perhaps psychological battle. I found myself in situations trying to, hold the team's attention while, on the practice court with Kobe also talking on the practice court a lot of times where it was disruptive. And at that particular time, I realized that our relationship had disintegrated. And Perhaps I wasn't the person that was capable of coaching him. And if we're going to continue on, or if I was going to continue on, there would have to be changes made.
In your book, you use the word tirade, describing what happened when you went to see Mitch Kupchak. What happened when you went to see Mitch Kupchak in late January?
The essence of what I said is covered in the book, and was basically that I don't think I can coach Kobe anymore. I can't reach him. And if you want me to continue on with this ball club, then the change has to be made. And if you want Kobe on this ball club, then I have to go.
By mutual agreement between the coach and his bosses, Phil Jackson won't be back to lead the Lakers.
Flicking through the channel and I'm reading the ticker tape, Jamie. I've been fired. So I called Mitch and said, what's going on? Yeah, there's going to be some change around. So I tell you what, Mike and Perry be calling because I'm...
Perry Rogers, your agent.
Yes. This ain't something I want to be a part of. You're going to get rid of the man that took us to the finals 4 out of the 5 years, all the stuff he had to go through. Mm-hmm. And then talk about getting Mike Krzyzewski. I'm out.
Now, I want y'all to hear what Shaq just said. Because a lot of, like I said, we're going to stop with the fake narrative. We're going to stop with the line. We're going to stop with this happened, this reason. We're going to stop all that. It's time for certain things to be produced in the natural, man. This is a 2004 Shaquille O'Neal, still on the Lakers. Now, the story goes like this. The one that if you want somebody else to tell it. Kobe ran Shaq out. Kobe wanted Shaq gone. Kobe was the one that, pushed Shaq out of LA, all this stuff, right? That's how the media told the story. But if you understand, you watch interviews like this and you watch what actually Shaq said and Kobe and what y'all about to hear the owner, Dr. Buss, said, who made the transaction, made the deal, that's not entirely true. Salute, E. Salute. Salute. Salute to Oaktown. Salute y'all. See, what people got to remember, this is a business. So it's not about right and wrong. It's about what story sells. Shaquille O'Neal, if you guys do not know, is a businessman. And actually very, very smart. Even though we give him a lot of hell, Shaquille O'Neal is a actually very intelligent person. Doctor's degree, went back to school and got his doctor's. You know how hard that is to get out of school and then to come back and actually get your degree like that? Very challenging, very admirable. So that just shows you how smart Shaq is. I said this yesterday. All these NBA players and all these entertainers are becoming broke after making all this money. You never hear that about Shaquille O'Neal. There's a reason for that, because he actually knows business. He understands making a lot of investments. He has his hands on a lot of different things, and that's how his money grows more. That's how his empire grows more and more. So when you have a player like Shaquille O'Neal speaking like how he's speaking, it's not very, very hard to believe. But Shaquille O'Neal used the problem with Shaquille O'Neal that I have is that he uses it sometimes to people's detriment, especially when he has some envy and anger. And that's what I believe he had towards a younger Kobe Bryant. And you're going to hear that from the general manager, how he feels that Shaq felt after the trade was made. But because Shaq is such a calculative person, he used this feud for his benefit and to create ratings. All those newspaper ads saying Kobe Bryant was selfish and Kobe Bryant pushed all that shit. Y'all gonna see where all that came from. It ain't coming from Kobe, because Kobe's being quiet. You just heard it, part of his interview. He didn't speak no ill will against Shaq, no ill will against Kobe or against Phil Jackson. He didn't write no books. He stayed quiet and kept things behind closed doors. That's what he did. So if there's something getting out, it's not coming from him. He's the type of person, if you got something to say, he's going to say it to your face. Now, let me give Kobe some pushback. When I heard Phil Jackson say that he became very disrespectful, and this was the year in 2003-04, You guys got to remember, this is when Kobe Bryant was going through that case. So when, again, Phil Jackson says that Kobe Bryant was being disrespectful and disruptive, I can only imagine what was going on in practice. Oh, I ain't doing that, or we need to run something else, or fuck this. I can already hear now how Kobe Bryant was acting because him lashing out, going through what he was going through. No excuse, but that's why I give Phil Jackson. You know what? I kind of understand where he's coming from. I think he had a lot of pent up anger, and I think the type of personality Phil Jackson is, he's not the most quote unquote confrontational person, so he decided to put it in the book. And he raked Kobe's ass out. But Shaquille O'Neal is telling you what's going on. He left on his own terms because they got rid of Phil Jackson and they chose Kobe over Shaquille O'Neal. So here we go.
Dr. Buss had to pick a player or coach, and he opted to pick the player. But you're a 9-time championship-winning coach. You're not just any coach. How could that decision have been made to choose Kobe over that coach?
I have great respect for Dr. Buss. I have respect for his decision. I understand his decision. I think that I even sent a message through to him, through Mitch Kupchak to him, simply saying, that, hey, the time has come. And if this team isn't interested in coaching or playing the game that I see as the right type of game to play, then it's time for me to leave. It's about star power. It's about marketing star power. It's about people with privilege. It's about setting up a pecking order because of the way we pay players and we coddle players in our game. And, that's the basic storyline.
If you'd have won that championship against Detroit, would you have made the same change?
I think in Phil's case, he was ready to retire, and I think he would have retired anyway. I think it was possible that I could have signed Shaq and Kobe and kept them on the same team. I wanted to see a different look with the Lakers. This was my ambition. Maybe I'm influenced too much by the 80s, but I really want to see an up-tempo team, a lot of fast break opportunities, a lot of assists, a lot of scoring, if you will.
I figured they would get rid of me first.
Why? Why you first?
Because they figured that I was the problem to him. And he's their guy. He's a younger, energetic, more athletic. He's the future, whatever that means. And I understood that. I don't take nothing personal, man.
Do you have any regrets having traded Shaquille?
None. I have the regret that I wish he wouldn't take it personally. I mean, that's a franchise decision.
So now this is Jerry Disco, Dr. Buss. Y'all hit that like button. Dr. Buss just came out and said, he asked him a specific question. Do you have any regrets with getting rid of Shaquille O'Neal? No hesitation. He said no. And he added in, I wish he wouldn't take it so personal. The clip right before that, Shaq said he takes nothing personal. Nothing personal. I disagree with that. I think that's a flat out lie. I think Shaquille O'Neal is one of the most envious people that you can come across. He's one of them type of people that when things are going his way, when he's getting the ball, when he's getting fed, right? Figuratively speaking, when he's getting what he wants, it's no problem. And maybe there's a point to that because he's been the big dog so long everywhere he goes, LSU, Orlando, even the Lakers to an extent. He's been fed. He's kind of been the guy. So I kind of can get that. But even after retirement, I've seen him take shots at certain players. And maybe it's because of, the old school mentality, old man mentality. Things were better in my age, yada, yada. I get that. But I also see some enviness when it comes to Shaquille. I saw it definitely when it came in the relationship with him and Kobe. Calling him, giving him a pat on the back by stabbing him in the chest. Saying little slick comments, saying stuff like, we won with Mr. Ball Hog today. We won with, saying that, that was their guy. He was their future, whatever that means. What you mean, whatever that means? You were 8 years older than Kobe Bryant. You were on your way out, as they saw within the next year, your game deteriorated. You knew exactly what Dr. Buss meant when he said he was younger and he was better. He was a better player, and that's where people get angry, and they say stuff like he ran Shaq out. The problem is, this is the double-edged sword. I'm gonna move on. The double-edged sword is this: if you got a player like Kobe who was forced to have to take the back realms of Shaquille O'Neal for the first 2-3 years, from 96 to about 2000, 3-4 years. And then as time came, it was time for Kobe Bryant to step up. It's all good and well when he's getting 30 points per game and winning the Finals MVP. People just want to say, chalk it up, oh, it's Shaquille O'Neal, Shaquille O'Neal, Shaquille O'Neal. And when Shaq left, people can continuously run with that narrative that Shaq won with Shaq. They still try to use it now, but it can only go so far. And that's why I did this video. I don't understand how you can make that claim when that claim went out the door when Kobe won 2 without Shaq with a far lesser talented team. Well, I won't say far less, but he didn't have a very, very elite team. He had a very good team that was built around him. But instead of just saying Kobe Bryant proved something that a lot of people thought he couldn't do, those same people will keep hold on to that story. He ran Shaq out. I just played a 3-4 minute clip highlighting it had nothing to do with Kobe Bryant running Shaq out. It had everything to do with the organization choosing to choose Shaq over Kobe, or Kobe over Shaq. They had no regrets. They didn't feel like they missed out on anything. They went to 3 finals in a row. They want to talk about the years when Shaq left, but they don't want to talk about the incompetent team Kobe had. They act like it was, because Shaq left. No, it's because the team around was not a well-built team. And he still went to the playoffs in the West 2 out of those 3 seasons before he got to the finals in 2008. I can go around the league and tell y'all all the top 10 players that went through droughts. I can talk about Tim Duncan's drought from 2009 to 2012 before they got Kawhi Leonard and say he never went back-to-back. I can talk about the drought, that Steph Curry went through for a couple years when Klay Thompson got hurt. I can talk about the drought that LeBron James went through after all them years in Golden. I can talk about players' drought. We can do that all day. I can talk about Jordan not winning anything for 7 seasons. I can talk about Akeem Olajuwon not getting out the first round for 4 years. Every great player has a drought if you play long enough. I think that's very weird, and I don't mean to spend too much time on it. I think it's very weird to mention 2004 to 2007, knowing good and damn well that the roster was not competitive. Instead of just saying he won back-to-back titles. But the main point is to keep saying that he ran him out the door and all that bullshit. It never happened. Because first of all, he didn't need to run him out the door because Shaq was already on his way out the door. He was older. He didn't take care of his body. And to be quite honest with you, Shaq could have played longer if he took basketball training more seriously. All the years of him not taking his strength and conditioning seriously is why his career ended the way it did. Not working on his game, choosing to have his dominance. You can't just dunk over people all the time. Your game and your career was cut short. That is all a you problem. But if Kobe never won them 2 championships, my gosh, could you imagine all the narratives? Willie wouldn't even be a narrative, be a fact. He never did anything without Shaq. You can just hold on to him saying he was a sidekick, nothing more. But that didn't happen. So now that they can't use Shaq no more, they have ran to Phil Jackson. I mean, the backpedaling, the moonwalking, the everything is unbelievable. So wait, let me get this straight. Now, because you can't use the guy that you thought he wasn't going to win without, and do it actually in multiple years, you didn't have a elite roster with no top 75 player. People wanted to run to Pau Gasol, and we expounded that narrative. Pau Gasol never won a game in the first round until he came to the Lakers. But the narrative was that Pau Gasol won, Kobe won because of Pau Gasol. Okay, well, what was Pau Gasol doing before he got to Kobe? What playoff success did he have? He had one All-Star, and I'm not trying to get on Pau Gasol, but because of the flagrant disrespect, I have to do this. And the difference is it's going to be documented. You can look it up and see Pau Gasol got one All-Star, no playoff wins. And people will call that hating. No, that's called facts. Hating is when you put something out there that is not true and then continuously say it over and over as if it is true, knowing good and damn well it's not, reaching for straws, and you can't get your case out. So we went from Shaq to Pau Gasol. You can't go to Pau Gasol because Pau Gasol already documented, I would not be a Hall of Famer if it was not for Kobe Bryant. That was his words, not mine, his words. And you got to ask yourself a real question. Just like I asked if Kobe didn't win them 2 championships without Shaq, what would Pau Gasol be if he didn't win them 2 championships with Kobe Bryant? Because that's what he did. He went to 2 titles with him. He didn't go with the Spurs or the Bulls or the Grizzlies. He went with the guy right beside him. What you going to say? He was in his prime? What are you going to say next? What's the next thing you're going to say? What would Pau Gasol be other than another big skill man that people really wouldn't pay attention to without them 2 damn titles? And that's why I tell you all the time, titles to me are the most important thing, because stuff like this, now people's careers and legacies get elevated off of 2 championships. But when you point all that out, it's called now you're being disrespectful. No, I'm being honest. What would Pau Gasol be without them 2 titles? Trace McGrady never got out the first round. And he is talking about a championship. I heard something like this last night. Trace McGrady, what if he had a big man, or if he had somebody on like a Shaq? It wouldn't mean a damn thing, because number one, you don't have the will. 2, you have to be smart enough to know how to implement that triangle offense. Do you understand how hard it is to run that triangle offense? And Trace McGrady, throughout his entire career, I don't remember playing in any systems. I see him playing in Orlando and Houston, playing free flow basketball, having a bunch of defense surrounding him, and let him just do what he want to do. Go ISO, play how he wants to play. Really no system. That's probably why he ain't ever won a goddamn thing, because there was no discipline on his teams. As much as you want to give the coach credit, you have to have the player to have the skill set to implement that game plan. I don't give a damn how great your system is, how shiny the toy is. If you don't have the players to implement it, your ass is going home and not even making the playoffs. Look at no farther than Greg Popovich. Greg Popovich, one of the top 3 coaches universally known, up there with Phil Jackson, 5 championships. You know where the Spurs are right now? They've been in the lottery for the last 4 to 5 years. Had the same coach. Same coach. Couldn't do a damn thing. without Tim Duncan, Kawhi Leonard, Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili, and David Robinson early on. Phil Jackson, or I'm sorry, Greg Popovich had Tim Duncan. Or Tim Duncan had Greg Popovich. Does anybody say I'm going to take away Tim Duncan's championships for Greg Popovich? That was his championships. What about Steve Kerr and Steph Curry? They have all their championships together. Steve Kerr got 4 titles. If you add up, actually, and this was an actual good point somebody told me, hit the like button, y'all come in here. If you add up all Steve Kerr's championships as a player and a coach, I think he has the most, if I'm not mistaken, in NBA history. Right behind Phil Jackson, he has 4 as a coach, and I think he has, 5 as a player or 4 as a player? I'm not specifically sure, but it's a lot. All my Warrior fans in here, they can't wait for Steve Kerr to get out the door. And Steve Kerr is one of my guys off the air, but nobody goes and says Steve Kerr is the one that got Steph Curry. Even though you can make a case his first year, they did win with him. Now, people implement Mark Jackson, that was his system, but there is a little bit of a difference between Mark Jackson and Steve Kerr, at least how they play Steph. They use Steph. What I see, Mark Jackson like to use Steph more on the ball as a point guard. Steve Kerr likes to use him more off the ball. So there is a different component there, but I do understand what they're saying. My point is that do you give Steve Kerr all the credit? What about Rudy John, Tom Vixen, and Hakeem Olajuwon? How about Rudy Tom Jonovic and Hakeem Olajuwon? He got all his championships with him. Right? Jordan and Phil Jackson. Hell, Jordan got all 6 of his titles with Phil Jackson. All 6. All 6. Do you just say, do you see Phil Jackson, does he get them titles, or do you say Michael got 6? The same argument you can use for Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant, you can use for Michael Jordan. He didn't win any championships until Phil Jackson came. He had Doug Collins, and he couldn't win. Getting put out in the second round. Third round, he's getting put out. He gets Phil Jackson and Tex Winter, triangle offense, implement their skill set. Phil Jackson teaches Michael Jordan how to play more within the team. They get 6 titles. Even when Michael Jordan left, they made it to the playoffs. But the credit goes to the players, honestly. So I don't understand this notion that now the coaches get the credit more than the players, and all this stuff about how he didn't win without Phil Jackson. Well, hell, what coach wins with a dynasty coach? Every single dynasty, hell, has had pretty much their coach for the entirety of their time. So I don't know. People just reaching for straws, trying to find any way to take credit from Kobe, and they'll hit me back with saying, "Oh, I'm not trying to take credit from. I'm just saying." No, you're saying a bunch of bullshit, because every other player I just named won multiple titles with their head coaches, and they don't get docked, and they don't get taxed. They keep their 4, 5, 6, 2 championships, and that's how it is. But people need to start looking at that as actually a good thing. To be able to run a system just shows how high your IQ is. Now back to Phil Jackson and Kobe Bryant before I let y'all in a little bit. We already wiped out the Shaq, Pau Gasol, all that stuff. So now people are going to the coach and trying to give the credit, Kobe's credit to him. So what I want to do is play one more thing, and then I'm going to actually let y'all see a few things, and then we're going to let people come in, and I'm going to actually kind of tell y'all a little bit more, because now we need to go into what the rocky part of their relationship, because I just told y'all their relationship wasn't always good. As a matter of fact, the first part of their whole relationship was pretty rocky, and they hit so much, on the mainstreams like ESPN First Take talked about their relationship, and Stephen A. Smith made a very valid point about the relationship between Phil Jackson and Kobe Bryant and how it became sour and what his problem was with the whole relationship duo between these two. All right, so we're going to listen to a few minutes. I'm going to get into some stuff, and I'm going to let y'all in. All right, here we go.
Career. As a coach in Chicago and in LA, profound respect for him to this day. Love the fact that he's a member of the New York Knicks. But I never felt it was right for him or any other coach to coach a team filled with players, ask for their trust, garner their trust, then turn around and write a book about it. I've always had an issue with that, and I always will.
So, E.F. Hutton wrote in his book, Kobe is, quote unquote, uncoachable.
At that time, yes.
E.F. Hutton said that.
He did say
Were
that.
you listening?
Yes, I was.
Okay. So that's on the record. It's for posterity and print in that book, right?
Let's remind the world, wrote it, retired,
And came back. And coached.
And coached
The
that big guy
uncoachable.
and got 2 more rings.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we remember that.
All right.
Go ahead.
Problem with that, that's another good point. For somebody that was so hard to deal with, I don't know exactly why Phil Jackson came back. I have a theory. It has something to do with Jeannie Buss and the ownership of the Lakers. But for somebody to write all of that, which y'all about to hear the real reason he read it, he sure as hell came back. Again, he was 1 year, and then he ends up coming back. But people don't actually talk about how they won 2 championships and went to 3 titles. People don't bring that up. But they act like there was such a big issue. The only issue was they didn't have the roster built correctly. But when they finally did, with some size and some, with a good point guard beside him, which they already had with Derek Fisher, who was older though, they went to 3 championships in a row. But because you can't stomach the fact that Kobe was able to lead a team like this, now we start to hear more things. Oh, this team was actually a great team. This team was actually filled with all this. Well, we weren't hearing none of that. And then we still, to this day, aren't hearing none of that. But any attempt to take any credit away from Kobe is in effect. You done brought up a non-top 75 player. You done brought up it was all Shaq, and he finally wins 2 without Shaq, more than what he won. Now you're bringing the coach in. But Stephen A. Smith was correct. You wrote the book, and like I said, I think he wrote the book because of how, personally, I think Phil Jackson that last year with Kobe Bryant was pretty much being lashing out in ways I Phil Jackson just said, you know what, I've had it with this dude. And that's where the book came out. But let's continue.
I covered Phil Jackson in my days as the columnist for the Chicago Tribune. Had a couple sessions with him, got to know him a little bit, loved him, but was a little wary of his ways and means that he motivated his team with. The Zen master could be the spin master when it suited his purposes.
Sure.
And apparently, when he returned to the Lakers, he was able to convince one Kobe Bryant, I was just trying to sell some books. He obviously got back in Kobe's good graces, right? Because they won together, correct? I mean, Kobe could have been so alienated that he could have refused to
work
play
with
for
him.
Phil Jackson.
Yeah.
Because that's scathing right there, right? That was some strong stuff. And he was so pro Shaq at that time in the book. He said that the coach and Shaq was an experience I will cherish forever. So clearly he sided with Shaq in these, can I call it a spat between Kobe and Shaq? Is that fair? It was an ongoing spat over, it's kind of childish to me, but it's like this town ain't big enough for the both of them, and one had to go, and Shaq went, and it was clear Phil did not support that decision, that he wanted Kobe gone and he wanted to keep Shaq. So somehow it came full circle to where he successfully was able to coach Kobe. And I'm not like this tweet we're talking about.
Yeah.
It's possible that Phil is merely supporting his friend Flea in this tweet. Like, go get him, Flea. Like, go Flea. That doesn't necessarily mean he's supporting.
How is that him not supporting Kobe?
Well, we don't know.
Supporting Kobe.
But
Yeah.
he could be laughing, saying, "Go Flea, go!" Like go get him, because it's funny to Phil.
Well, I don't agree with that. I think that Phil is supporting Kobe Bryant because I think that they rekindled their relationship. I think a lot of conversations took place, and I think in some respects both saw the error of their ways, because it's not like Phil was lying about Kobe. Kobe can be difficult, and Kobe knows that. But at the same time, one of the things you can never say about Kobe is that he's not trustworthy when it comes to keeping things in house. He certainly never spoke against Phil. Yep. Kobe Bryant is always, and listen to Kobe Bryant, he always said this: I have nothing but respect for Phil Jackson, the coach. Yes, he didn't say anything about the man or anything. I don't know how he feels about Phil Jackson as a man, as whatever. But I know that in all the years that I've known Kobe, I know two things. He has always respected Phil Jackson. He has never spoken against Phil Jackson, the coach. And when it comes to Shaquille O'Neal, he, until recently, until a few years ago, he has never liked Shaquille O'Neal. From the time that Kobe has never liked Shaquille O'Neal. From the time Shaquille O'Neal tried to slap him at Loyola Marymount, I think, or Pepperdine, wherever it was, when Kobe first was drafted. And Kobe never, ever tried to disguise the fact that he didn't particularly like Shaquille O'Neal. So, I mean, if you're that honest about how you feel, then I'm going to take that to the bank when, he was dismissive about some of the things. Phil, but Kobe wasn't really dismissive about what Phil had to say. He was really dismissive about the fact that you would reveal it in a book.
Yeah. Okay, but are you still saying that you continue to hold that against Phil Jackson for sort of opening Pandora's box on Kobe?
No. Well, see, you can use that language. To me, what is there not to respect about the great Phil Jackson? So the respect is there. But what Phil Jackson has to respect is that while we can all appreciate, praise, and recognize your greatness as a coach, and we assume that it's going to continue as an executive, that doesn't make you flawless either. Phil Jackson wrote a book.
Telling secrets.
Yeah, and to me, that is not something a coach, any coach, should ever do to a player, to any player, but especially a star player that helped win you 5 championships.
I get it, but I don't think we can leap to the conclusion that no Phil book, no Henry Abbott story. I don't think it set the table for Henry Abbott.
I'm not implying that, but what I am saying is that what Henry Abbott did could essentially be surmised and as an extension of what Phil did. So for Phil to tweet, "Go get him, Flea," you see what I'm saying? As if go after Henry Abbott for doing what he did. Well, actually, Henry Abbott didn't do anything but his job. Henry Abbott's job is that of a journalist or, an investigative story, writing what he wrote. That's his job. Phil Jackson's job was to coach, not to write a book telling secrets about a player that won 5 championships. If anything, Henry Abbott's more in the right than Phil was.
Okay, I'm with you on that.
So I know that was a little bit lengthy, but I wanted to get all that out. So this book, let y'all hit this light bulb y'all in. This book that Phil Jackson had, again, was written right after he was departed from the Lakers. All right, in 2000 after 2004, called The Last Season, A Term in the Search of Its Soul, a 339-page book, him highlighting that last year he had with the Lakers. And like not just Stephen A. Smith, but Skip Bayless all agreed, Phil Jackson chose to take this very public. Again, Phil Jackson's background, if you look how he is as a coach and how he grew up, they call him the Zen Master. Zen Master. That means the master of psychology, the master of the mind. While there's a good positive side to that, there also can be a negative side to that, a dark side to that. Mind games, manipulation, tactics, things of that nature, especially where he feels triggered. That 2004 book really gave Phil Jackson all his frustration. It's not like Kobe Bryant. When he gets mad, he's going to just tell you straight to your face. It ain't like Shaquille O'Neal. Even when he's mad, he'll just tell you straight to your face. Phil Jackson's a different cat. Phil Jackson will put it in a book and express all his emotions. So the person he was very hot at was Kobe Bryant. And even his way out the door, he said, unless Kobe Bryant's still here, I cannot continuously coach here. Let me tell you a couple things that were said in that book, a few things. He highlights that Phil Jackson, his relationship became strained with Kobe Bryant. And I'm talking about really hit the fumes where, yes, they were going through little spats like Kobe said. But also, if you look at the fine print, what really strained their relationship in totality was that grape charge that Kobe Bryant was in. And why was that? Because Phil Jackson, who was date raped. So that year where Kobe Bryant was out and being disrespectful and all that stuff was just more and more fuel to the fire for Phil Jackson to have this animosity towards Kobe. But the main issue was their relationship was because Phil Jackson has a daughter and she was in a similar situation where Kobe was being accused of. So he got to a point where on top of him being uncoachable in his words and disrespectful and a tyrant, now I can't deal with him. I got to leave. But then again, you got to question that because he came right back after a year after the season was over. And then reported by Skip Bayless, he just said he was just trying to sell some books. Again, the Zen Master. Much like Shaquille O'Neal, very good with business and knowing how to sell. Many people bought it because a lot of people chose to side with Shaq. A lot of people to this day believe the nonsense and believe the lies about Shaq being the one that was carrying Kobe. But when you see it on the screen, who was more impactful their time together as far as the point total, something that a lot of people wouldn't even come across, they just come to see that's not true. You got Shaq saying a bunch of crazy shit all the time on the air. That's just kind of his pattern. That's his behavior. Likes to kid around, like his career. Took his time. Doesn't like to, he takes things very lightly. Ain't too serious. Just look at his career. That's how you look at Shaq's personality. A big kid. So when you come across a person like Kobe Bryant, who's younger than you, who's a lot more serious and could be also known as more mature, people like Shaq take it as, well, who the hell does he think he is? So he'll do little tactics, and you guys seen apparently that he tried to slap Kobe, and Kobe ducked, and he actually, tried to fight him. And the problem was that Kobe didn't take his shit. See, Shaq is used to bullying people. You've heard the stories in Miami. He avoided some of the nasty, damn near, I don't even know the word, just debacle things he would do and little pranks he would play on teammates. Kobe wasn't going for that shit. So what you'll have is a person like Shaq will turn the story around and make it seem like Kobe was the one the problem. When you look at the fine print, your ass got up out of there, and the organization chose the younger person, and he went on 2 championships. So you can't use Shaq no more. So they're trying to use Phil Jackson in his place, but you can't use Phil Jackson because now you got to look through everybody in NBA history. You got to look at Michael Jordan and Phil Jackson. You got to look at Greg Popovich and Tim Duncan. You got to look at Hakeem Olajuwon and Rudy Tomjanovich. You got to look at Steph Curry and Steve Kerr. You got to look at all these coaches who all have won with their players. That's how it should be. Why would that be a bad thing that you're winning with your same coach? So what are some of the things that Mr. Jackson said about Kobe in the book? Well, he did say about Michael Jordan. He said there was something coachable about Michael that Kobe didn't have, but Kobe had an irresistible fire. Right? Phil Jackson took a liking to Michael Jordan because Michael Jordan was a person that was as fiery on his teammates and things of that nature. He understood at that time who was an older version, I think 28 years old, and Kobe was still 22, 23, still young, still learning, still an introvert. Phil Jackson marveled more on Michael Jordan being able to, you know, actually read the room and understand how to be with his teammates. He would actually go out with his teammates. Phil Jackson would, describe Jordan as being charismatic, hanging out with teammates, smoking cigars, playing, gambling, all the stuff that he wished Kobe would done. Kobe Bryant said, "No, I'm just gonna be in my room. I'm gonna watch film. I'm gonna, work on my game by myself." So you got older players at the time saying Kobe's being, he's being distant with us. I mean, but what can you really expect? The dude's 21, you got 28 to 30-year-olds. The interests just weren't the same. I mean, at the end of the day. But as time got on and Kobe got older, and I think experiences taught him that you got to hang out with your teammates. I remember this specific team, he was close with everybody. Everybody would see him hanging out. He let his guard down more. Pau Gasol, Trevor Ariza, Lamar Odom, Shannon Brown, Andrew Bynum, right? Josh Powell, Sasha Vujacic, right? They had nothing but nice things saying how he helped elevate their careers and how much he taught them. He was more interactive with his teammates, but a 21-year-old who is only 3 years into the NBA, who didn't go to college, who spent a lot of his time overseas, his culture did. It was so many different factors of why it was a difference of how he talked, like, hey, how he was on and off the court. So that was one of the things Phil Jackson said, like Michael Jordan was easier to deal with. He also spoke about how Michael Jordan, he felt Kobe Bryant was better than him at 21. Now, this goes to the fact that Jordan, this whole Kobe and Jordan never had a conversation. That's bullshit. At age 21, he felt Kobe was just as good as Michael Jordan. He just didn't have the leadership because of the age and the culture and his experience. But as far as a basketball player, that's why we had this discussion at the other day. There was nothing on the court that Jordan can do that Kobe could not do. So therefore, when you have a player like that, there was no reason for him to be on the bench for 2 years. No reason. And I said their careers were very different. While Jordan did have more of the individual accolades coming in through the door, Kobe Bryant won a championship well before Michael Jordan. But my point is that as far as their ability, you can't really tell the difference. Another thing you all know, that idea of trading for Jason Kidd came from yours truly, Phil Jackson. Phil Jackson was head and front lines on that trade. He was the one that wanted Kobe Bryant out of there for Jason Kidd. He says, maybe so, but I remain convinced that the Lakers would have been as successful and less divided with Jason Kidd running the show. We might be gunning for our 5th straight championship. Phil Jackson on trading Kobe Bryant for Jason Kidd in the last season, a third search of the soul of its soul. Phil Jackson went on Kobe the entire time in the book. He let all of his emotions out, speaking about how Kobe was tough to deal with, speaking about how Jordan was a better player as far as how he led his teammates. I mean, he just went all the way in. But he also told some other good things about Kobe, saying Phil Jackson on why Kobe ran the triangle offense better than Michael Jordan. This is something people don't know as well. So when you just look at everything in the fine print of how everything kind of worked out, you know, they asked me what would it have been if Kobe Bryant and Phil Jackson never came across, if Kobe didn't have Phil Jackson. Well, I'll tell you a couple things. One, you probably wouldn't have all these fake narratives I had to just knock down one by one, because let's just be honest. Does anybody ask themselves this question? I'm going to let y'all in after this. Do y'all ask yourself this question? Who came up with, how did the idea that Kobe Bryant was so arrogant? Where the idea he was so selfish? Where did the idea come in from? You know, he was just tough to deal with. Where did all this come from? It came from that damn book. That book was was the hottest thing on the block for a certain period. I remember my family was talking about this book when it was going around, and everybody had their eyes, and it expounds every goddamn thing about Kobe Bryant in that book. That's how you got all them narratives about him. So if you didn't have Phil Jackson, that's one thing. You wouldn't have a bunch of false narratives. Now, if you want to give him credit for being, you know, a great teacher as far as his mentality and mind, that's fine. But Kobe already gave him credit. It should be Phil Jackson's a great coach and Kobe Bryant was a great player, and that should be it. But because so many people just can't win, no matter what angle they turn to, no matter what they try to use, the air that does not fit, they just run desperately trying to get anything they can get their hands on. So let me just say, so Phil Jackson, without him, he couldn't coach. We ain't never used that with nobody else. Everybody else can have a great coach. Anybody can have a good player beside him, and it's perfectly fine. Nobody gets their rings taken away or subtracted, docked, taxed, none of that. Even though Phil Jackson had Tex Winter, who implemented the triangle offense, nobody speaks about Tex Winter. They just say Phil Jackson's a great coach. Why is that? If you're going to tax one person, you need to tax everybody. Everybody has a job to do. What, you getting paid millions of dollars just to sit on your ass and not do nothing? Phil Jackson is great, was a great coach, arguably the best of all time. But also don't mention the players that he won with. As I mentioned before, the Spurs have one of the top 3 coaches of all time, and they were in the lottery. Not because Greg Popovich wasn't a great coach, it's because he doesn't have the star power and the players to take him where he needs to be taken to. Phil Jackson had the best 2 shooting guards of all time, and for whatever reason, that doesn't get highlighted. It should never be the coach gets more credit than the player. Ever. I don't know how many championships Kobe wins without Phil Jackson, but he got a gold medal without him. A gold medal that Team USA could not win before he got there. And they had every player known to man. They had Tim Duncan, Allen Iverson, LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, Chris Paul, Jason Kidd. They had everybody on that damn team. And they still couldn't win. But nobody's going to fix their mouth to say Shaq or that Jordan wouldn't be who he was without Phil Jackson. So why do you use that for Kobe? Well, I'm going to drop this link. Let y'all cook. He said, just like the late, great Jerry West knew Kobe was the man. I don't know if Phil Jackson had I think there was a certain underlying anger he had towards Kobe because of who Kobe was, like as far as him being just so. See, a person like Phil Jackson would look at Kobe Bryant as just like a disrespectful person through his honesty, right? And they're just two different people. Just like Kobe and Shaq are two different people, Kobe Bryant and Phil Jackson are two different people. You know, Phil Jackson will kind of like be the type to slide a note under your door and, you know, he has an issue with you, he'll say, read this. Kobe Bryant's a little bit more, he's going to knock on the door and say, hey, I got an issue with you. Not to say that Phil Jackson doesn't confront players, but again, like I mentioned, his background is more so a non-confrontational background. And Kobe and Shaq, who were at each other's throats for a period of time, I can see Phil Jackson's point where he says, I'm about to go into therapy, right? So it's quite interesting. I just think, again, you got to start giving credit where credit's due. All these damn excuses, all this, he didn't win this, he couldn't win that. It's just getting to the point where it's just like, bro, this is becoming too much, man. Hey, B, what's good, bro?
What's good, man? Great content as usual. I would respect these guys more if they said they just don't fuck with Kobe.
You know what I mean? That's what I feel. That's how I feel.
Yeah, it's crazy, man, because like, you know, I remember Bill Russell played with Red Auerbach, right? Bill Russell had Red Auerbach. Duncan had Popovich. Jordan had Phil Jackson, right? The Pistons had Larry Brown, Chauncey Billups, and them. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But
right.
Kobe is the only person who we asked to win without everything. Yeah, and they act like Kobe hired Phil Jackson.
Right. He didn't.
Like he asked for. So what's he supposed to do? Say, hey, I don't want Phil. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. These arguments to tear down. But I think I know why they don't want to acknowledge what he did. And I think it's some insecurities going on with certain players that they like. They know they don't fit the bill. And so because they don't fit the bill, they have to act like Kobe didn't overachieve. You know what I mean? Because these guys couldn't get it done. And so what they want to do is they want to get him completely out of the way so that we won't have these conversations. And they're tough conversations. You know, they make people feel uncomfortable. You know, but at the end of the day, man, Kobe did more with less. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can talk all day. You can't talk about his skill set. His skill set is A1. You can't talk about he didn't win. He has one of the highest win percentages. You can't say he didn't beat the best competition. What can you say about his career?
Right.
Not shit. Take the L. Take the L already.
Take the L.
BJ been killing y'all all week.
Tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of the bullshit, man. I'm tired of the bullshit. Oh man, what's good, E?
What's salute? What's happening, KB, BJ? Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, and donate, man. You been
What's good, Elise?
BJ, yo. Hey, your work has been nonstop, bro. You applying that real pressure. Real talk. Shit. You said everything, bro. Skip Bayless, what he said, the proof is in the pudding. What he said that Phil Jackson had said, oh, I'm just doing this just to sell books, man. You know how that is. It's all a media ploy. You know how it is, bro. They love hating on on the real ones. Only the real ones get disrespected. You know what I'm saying? Let's just keep it 100. Only the real ones get disrespected. All the real motherfuckers that I know, either dead or in jail. When you go against a system, bro, Kobe wasn't that dude, bro. He was the one that was like, man, you know what? I'm going to be great despite what anybody says or anybody does to try to keep me down. He is the prime example of overcoming the odds. You want to talk about somebody that lived up to the expectations. Nothing was given to Kobe. His career was not protected. He had multiple times they tried to destroy his character. They tried to prevent him from being great. They wanted him to be a role player. Like, you get what I'm saying? It started off with Dale Harris. And then what happened? Shaq tried to punk him. Like, dude, you 300 and some pounds, bro. What is you trying to fight somebody that you're 7'2"? Like, you trying to fight a little person, bro? Like, really? I don't have respect for motherfuckers like that. That's pussy shit to me. Right. But guess what Kobe did? He didn't back down. I can tell you that much. He told niggas at 17 years old, nobody's in here punking me. I'm telling all y'all that right now. I know I'm 17. You niggas are grown men, but nobody's punking me in here. So you don't have, nigga, you gotta respect motherfuckers like that, bro. Like, that's revolutionary type shit, like, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? When you're standing up against a system, bro, that's designed to keep you back, keep you down. He broke through all of that and achieved more with less, bro, with the league hating on him every step of the way. But then at the end of the day, you vote him, you know what I'm saying, player of the decade, and the numbers, it wasn't even close. And this is at a time where LeBron had won 2 MVPs in the decade. And the nigga still had only 14% of the votes voted by yours truly, Bleacher Report. Them dumb motherfuckers, like Kobe say, all them motherfuckers in the media is dumb, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? They create narratives, bro. Everything is to perpetuate, you know what I'm saying, a negative motherfucking perspective. And let's run with it, because guess what? Now we get everybody talking about it. Now we get interviews. We get all these different things. That's how they make their money. You get what I'm saying? So you can't really hate on somebody who defied the odds. I know they say, oh, LeBron had the greatest career. He had the hardest expectation, being the number one. No, he did not, because his whole career was protected, and they still protected in this nigga career. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is ready to crash out if you say LeBron James don't have no crossover. Nigga, what you mean? He dunked on a nigga. I say he don't have a crossover. Nothing about dunking. That's how they try to trick you, though. That's media shit, bro. They start talking about, oh, nigga, he got all the stats. Nigga, I said he don't have no footwork, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Like, that's how they try to get you. You feel me? They always deflecting every time you highlight something wrong. But then they make up shit with Kobe. Oh, they try to kill Kobe's character because they can't talk about his hoop game. Oh, he took the worst shots. Nigga, a lot of basketball players take bad shots. I seen Steph Curry take some crazy ass ill-advised shots. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, Jordan took ill-advised shots. Like, come on, bro. It's a basketball. Sometimes you feel like you can make a difficult shot, and when you should have probably passed. Like, you feel what I'm saying? So, but they don't care, because they have that much confidence in the work that they put in to even have the audacity to take those shots. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So they try to, then they say, oh man, he was a ball hog. They still not critiquing his basketball game though. That has nothing to do with his pure skills on the hoop court, bro, which is effective, which results to impact on winning on both sides of the ball. Oh man, oh man, they just keep making shit up, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then what they do, what the media do, they try to destroy the man with that whole Colorado shit, which was a total setup. You know what I'm saying? Then you got Phil Jackson. What he do? He come out and be like, oh man, yeah, you feel me? Come on, bruh. He come out with a book lying when a nigga talking about he just trying to sell a motherfucking book. So every step of the way, they try to destroy this man's character. And you mean to tell me that he didn't defy the odds coming into the league at a 17 years old where motherfuckers wasn't even giving those type of players the time and day to, you know what I'm saying, go out there and, you know, be successful on a basketball court. They didn't believe in that at that time. It was coming around slowly but surely, but Kobe he had to really just, you feel what I'm saying? He had to bust through the shackles, bro. Like real talk. And that's what we've seen his whole career. And they still to this day are still coming up with these bullshit narratives when we've seen the man whole career play out the way it did, bro. You can't deny his accomplishments. And you can make an argument that he should even have more. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's bullshit, bro. The whole coaching thing, every great coach needs great players to be successful. Every great coach needs a system implemented for those great players to win. But guess what? The common denominator is the great players. When you have great players and you put a system behind those great players thrive and it results to winning. You know what I'm saying? Because the coach is not out there passing, dribbling. You know what I'm saying? The coach could say, I want you to do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. But guess what? You don't know what that defense is going to do coming out that timeout. So you want them to execute a play. You don't know if that play going to work 100%. You know what I'm saying? But that's what great players do. They're able to do shit within and outside of the system where you be like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Some players are just system players. You feel me? That just makes them a role player. You get what I'm saying? You're not great.
Elise, you know what's interesting about that? Phil don't get none of the blame for the losses though. So
but for the losses, he don't get no blame though.
If he's responsible for all these wins, right? Then where's the criticism about 04, 06, 07? Where's the criticism then? Why don't we share the criticism? See, that's bullshit. That's that
they
bullshit.
Blame what's the name? You already know. They gonna say, "Oh, Kobe, he had a turnover. He was hogging."
That's how you know who was who was the one bringing in the result.
So why you couldn't get Shaq to play better than Phil? If all these coaches are supposed to be great, Steve Kerr, why you can't figure it out? Why do you need all the oldest and all the smartest and all the talented players in the league to run your system? Why you can't develop a young player who has all the talent in the world? Why you can't make him the next great thing? If you're that great of a coach. See, these coaches ain't really that great. We don't have no more Lenny Wilkins, bro. We don't have no more motherfucking John Thompsons and Paul Silas. The list goes on and on and on. They kicked Mike Woodson out the league and sent him back to his motherfucking alma mater. They sent him back to his motherfucking college. They say, oh, nah, man. They don't want real motherfuckers in the league, bro. Like, they just want these puppets. It's a whole bunch of puppets. Most of the coaches in the league overseas, bro. Like, got a weird, funny-ass name. Like, you feel me? The Fernandez and all these Dagnall. I'm like, come on, bro. Mike Malone don't even have no motherfucking job no more. And the last time I checked, he the only reason that the Joker got a motherfucking ring. So what are we talking about?
Yeah,
it's crazy, bro. That coaching shit people blow that shit out of proportion. Yes, every team needs good coaching, but guess what? You also your coach needs to be a leader amongst men. You need to be able to lead all these different personalities and egos, and that's what I give Phil Jackson credit for. Phil Jackson was great at getting the best out of his team but especially the role players, because the great players were already great. You needed to get and maximize the talent from all the other guys who maybe lack the confidence. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I give Phil Jackson credit for, because it wasn't his system. It was Tex Winter's system. People don't even give Tex Winter the credit that he deserved. And Phil Jackson would give him credit before anybody would. Tex Winter was the mastermind behind the triangle offense.
So what would Kobe be without Phil? Kobe would probably destroy every scoring record in the history of basketball.
In the history of basketball. So hold on, let's do this. Kobe would be LeBron James. He would have all the same stats as LeBron, because guess what? It would be Kobe's system.
Yeah, but he would have had a Michael
It won't
Jordan.
equate to winning though, and that's why LeBron won the way he won, because they had to rig it up for him to win, because LeBron can't fit in a system. It has to be his way. You don't win championships with shit being just your way. You have to be able to adapt and be in a structured environment. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's a real life 2K going on. Niggas is pressing buttons and making that nigga do this and do that, bro. That nigga ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, man.
But that's all I got.
Dude, like these people are hilarious, man. Bro, people, they'd rather jump out the window than give Kobe credit. And it's like, yo, I got you. And then, yo, this shit funny as hell, dog. Like, if you got them trapped, they'll just throw something at the wall. They'll just throw any type of bullshit. It's like, yo,
them niggas, they'll do a motherfucking sacrifice. They'll blow their whole shit off before they say Kobe is this and Kobe is that.
Like, this shit don't even make sense. Like, we showing you proof, we walking it down for you, we show you the visual footage, right? And I'm glad BJ brought this up. That essay assault, that Phil Jackson held that against Kobe, and no one ever talks about it. None of these talking heads brung that out when that book came out, right? There's actually video footage on YouTube where you can watch it come out of Phil's mouth, that he said that because of his daughter and her situation. Gary Payton is on record saying that situation changed Kobe. He became more paranoid, more reserved, right? Security would check you. He would have a security team come sweep the area before he comes in. You know what I mean? So, like, anybody who goes through that type of situation, right, is going to change you to a certain degree. And so don't nobody want to be real, like, from a human standpoint. Everybody wants to be fake and act like everybody's supposed to walk around smiling and being happy. Well, those years Kobe was angry. He was very angry. He felt like the world, he was going to lose his family. He felt like the world turned on.
That's why I think he had that he was kind of tough to deal with that last year, because he didn't trust him.
Yeah. And plus, Shaq was saying little slick shit in the media, talking about he don't know if Kobe can win without him and all that shit. So, and Shaq admitted that he did all that for TV. And some people are still going off of what he was saying back then. And he even admitted it several times. Look, I just did that shit to entertain y'all.
Yeah.
To sell.
Playing with people's lives, huh?
This shit was crazy, man.
That's why I tell him, man, he's a big kid. That's all Shaq is. He never grew up. He doing this shit now to the current players, bro. Nigga never grew up.
Yeah. Just like, you know who else reminds me of that, BJ?
Who?
Scottie Pippen. So Scottie Pippen said all what he said about Mike, right?
Yeah.
And he was about to go on tour, right? And they said they were going to reveal certain things about the Bulls and all that. And then he turned around and said, you know what? Mike is the greatest, man. You know what I'm saying? Because he was saying all these other guys were better than Mike and all that. And then all of a sudden he just went back on all that shit. It was just a sell.
Let me get to Jeremiah. What's good, man?
It's good. What's the topic? What's the topic?
What's good, yo?
What would Kobe's career be if he didn't have Phil Jackson? I'm finna jump in the shower for like 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All
Uh, it's an interesting way to look at it because no, or Phil Jackson came on the team. Kobe and Shaq were struggling. Kobe and Shaq were struggling, and they got swept by the Spurs in '99. So they were struggling without. Now, would they have won it and break it through and won it without Phil? I don't know. I just don't know. And I'm not going to tax Kobe and Shaq for playing with Phil when almost every other all-time great has played with the all-time great coach. So I'm not doing that. The most, my opinion, the most more interesting topic is what would Kobe be with the Hornets? To me, that's one of the top 5 biggest what ifs of all time. What have Kobe would have been with the Hornets? So that's my take on it.
Interesting. What y'all think he would have been with the Hornets?
He would definitely break all the scoring records. If you just allow Kobe, bro, think about it. The triangle held him
Every
back.
last one.
So if you give him a head start, like he
Come
was
on.
what 20? He would have been in 2000, bro. That dude would have probably averaged like 20, 26, at least 26 a game.
Yeah.
And
I don't
then
think it.
oh, go ahead, my boy.
I don't think his offensive game was refined in 2000. To me, in 2001,
What you
that's when his
mean?
like it wasn't fully matured. Like in 2001, that's when I think his offense was fully unlocked.
So you don't think in the year 2000, if he doesn't have a Glenn Rice next to him, and he doesn't have a Shaquille O'Neal to throw the ball into, and he just got to take a lot of shots, you don't think he get the 4 more points?
Oh, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that.
That's what I'm saying.
But the thing that y'all missing, don't go by what his numbers was. You got to go by what his peers and his teammates said that he was doing to them in practice. It's
Yeah,
not that
yeah,
Kobe couldn't do it. It was just a matter of him getting the green light from his coaches and his players to be him. He was kind of like on he was playing on eggshells. So like every little thing that he did, it was like, oh man, they're gonna yank me. I'm already not getting no minutes, but
Hey,
if I
Scott
take this
Warriors,
shot
hey, you
right here,
got
they
some
probably gonna
background
pull
noise.
me.
Got some background noise, Scott.
Yeah, turn your mic off, Jeremiah.
Okay, I'll do that right now. I just have to put. Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
what were you
so if
saying?
I was like, just think about it. Like his peers and his teammates in practice said he was annihilating everybody, right?
Yeah.
That's deserving for you to get on the hoop court. But he didn't get on the hoop court. So when he first got on the hoop court, it was like he was on eggshells, but it was just like, I don't know if I should do this crossover and shoot this shot because I might get yanked out the game. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're playing with that in the back of your mind, kind of like Jonathan Kuminga, we know what Jonathan Kuminga can be, but if every time I do a crossover or I turn the ball over or I don't pass the ball to who y'all think I should pass it to and you pull me out of the game, it kind of stunts your growth. It stunts your
Yeah.
confidence. You get what I'm saying? But if you was to say, here, Kobe, this is your team from the beginning and just give him the green light, like how LeBron and Carmelo had the green light coming out of high school and Kevin Garnett, then of course his numbers, you know what I'm saying? He probably would have averaged 20-some points too a game, probably on inefficient shooting, but he still would average 20-some points a game because that's what he is. He's an offensive player. Like, you get what I'm saying? So he probably would have averaged down there 25 as a rookie on Charlotte, to be honest with you. I think he would have.
Hey, Kobe was ignorant as hell, bro. Like he used to sneak in them 360 dunks with Del Harris. He used to piss Del Harris the fuck off.
He used to have that man hair turning even more gray, even though all his shit was gray. His eyebrows was about to turn gray.
That shit was hilarious, yo. That nigga used to sneak in them damn Showtime dunks in that bitch. He used to hate that shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kobe definitely. Now he would be inefficient as hell, but he could score. You know what I mean? That ain't nothing to him.
Right. That's what he does. He can score with the best of them.
Yeah, that's easy. So like if think about it, 2001 Kobe without no restrictions.
Without no restrictions.
Holy shit. And that's with hand checking, that's with zone, that's with all that shit.
So you want to talk about his career? You want to talk about his career numbers? He would have been past Kareem.
Oh yeah, he would have probably did that shit
him
by probably.
LeBron on 1 or 2.
You said what?
It would be him on number 2 at the scoring list.
Oh yeah.
I think Kobe would have been number 1 by far, bro. If you let him come in as a rookie, bro. If you let Kobe Bryant come in as a rookie and do whatever the fuck he want, with nobody to say, hey, get the ball up.
And it took LeBron 21 years to get to that feat. Kobe passed them niggas in less time. That's how great he was. And that's with the injuries. That's with him not playing his first
restrictions,
2
all
years
that
in the league. Like, you know what I'm saying? So y'all gotta think about that shit, man.
He really had 3 years where he just went wild. That's it. He had 3 years where he just was allowed.
He had 3 of the most unbelievable years that you'll ever see in the history of sports, bro. Like like the shit that he was doing, like from an offensive standpoint, man.
Niggas
that shit
can't
was
replicate
remarkable,
this.
bro. He did all that while still making all defensive first team.
Yeah,
that's what's crazy.
I don't give a fuck what anybody say. Kobe scoring is Kobe is you don't get no better than that.
Right.
And I'm just talking about from an ability standpoint. I know people gonna go straight to the numbers. You know, niggas love numbers. But from an ability standpoint, in context, when you look at history in context, this nigga scoring is he was doing some freak shit, bro. He was doing some freaky shit, bro.
He was doing some crazy shit, bro. That's real talk.
I just dropped a video. Matter of fact, 04-05 is one of his down seasons, and it's still the skill level was off the chart.
Still, when you say down seasons, what do you mean when you say down season?
As far as
like relative to Kobe, relative to Kobe.
Yeah,
like LeBron has down seasons. LeBron has down seasons.
Are we talking from an efficient standpoint or points?
No, just relative to the standards that we compare him to.
Just because that season he was facing injuries, he had a new coach, he had a younger lineup and everything. They didn't make the playoffs. Based on that.
Right.
Remember, we went through a lot of turmoil that year, man. Rudy T had cancer. He had cancer. He had to leave the team. Then Lamar.
Rudy Tomjanovich. That was Rudy when he coached us, right?
Yeah. He had cancer. He had to leave early. We were the 6th seed before he left.
Yeah, that's true. Then the wheels fell off after that.
Niggas started getting hurt. Kobe got hurt. Lamar got hurt. Kobe missed the whole month. You can't. You got feedback, bro. Scott. You got feedback, bro.
That's me. That's me.
Yeah. Your background.
You got the TV on? You gotta turn that TV off.
I got nothing off. Or I just have a fan on.
The fan. It's the fan. That's what it is.
Yeah. So that, like, if you look at that year, bro.
Hold on. What happened? Is that the year he had the wrist injury?
No, he had an ankle injury.
Oh, was it the ankle? Okay.
Yeah. When you look at that year in particular, bro. Like that year, we went through so many ups and downs. And if you miss a month, people will say, "Well, he only missed a month. He came back." Yeah, that's true. But look, with that team in the West, you can't afford to miss a month.
Right. That's true. Yeah, they dropped all the way out.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So take that what you will, but that as
Yeah.
far as his health, you know, and the playoff success, that was a down year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just produced a video on that on my channel just to show people the skill level. 'Cause I think people forget, either they forget or they don't know.
You said what?
I said either people forget about what Kobe was, or they just don't know. So I had to.
You just
I
gotta go
tried to
back.
show.
I see a lot of
Yeah,
his shit, like, you know what I'm saying, on YouTube and shit. But
I think
yeah.
people know what
you
Kobe's
get in
skill
real
is.
time though, but sometimes you just gotta rewind that shit though.
Oh, I do.
All the
I do.
time, bro.
That nigga was doing some crazy shit.
Remember,
He
I
was.
was watching that game with when he faced LeBron after LeBron won the MVP. I was watching that game when he jammed his finger reaching in the first quarter on LeBron and this shit. He
Oh yeah.
dislocated on his shooting hand, and he
Yeah.
got that motherfucker pop right back into place.
Mm-hmm.
Shit was crazy. He finished the
Yeah.
whole
Kobe.
game, and he ain't make no excuses. People who had that injury, they'll be out for damn near 2 months. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
That man, he finished. He said, "Man, nah, I'm playing the rest of the season. I'll be all right. I'm gonna just have to adjust my shot."
Some people,
Like
Yeah.
some
But
people
see
just
that.
built different.
But that's
that's what
what
I'm
makes him.
saying. Like that's what
But that's
makes
what
you like an anomaly. You
it,
feel me?
it
That
makes it
makes
criminal. It makes it criminal because when we talk about that back to back, the reason why I get so pissed off that people just try to take away from it is because this nigga put off surgery. He put off surgery, and he had multiple injuries that he was playing through. You know, he
yeah.
broke his finger, had to readjust his shooting, and all that
Mhm.
shit.
He had a hurt knee.
Yeah, hurt knee, broke bone spurs in the ankle. Still won, made no excuses, still
No
got the
excuse.
job done.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? In historic fashion. And then we sitting here trying to figure out ways to elevate other people and all this shit. Like, nah, bro.
That's
Nah, that
crazy. That's
that nigga was a
wild.
warrior, bro. That nigga
I
was a
know
warrior,
that is
bro.
the most wild thing to me. Like,
Yeah.
did you just not hear what you just said? All of the injury, and ultimately, all of these injuries and knick-knack injuries he had early on in his career, because Kobe wasn't the super most gifted as far as athleticism, bro. Like
Mm-mm.
Gilbert Arenas said, like, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't like Michael Jordan. He wasn't his airness and all of that.
Yeah.
Bro, Kobe body, all them injuries broke his body down later on in his career, bro. That's why he had them. That's why he went out the way he went out. Just like all the rest of the greats, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Who went out later in their career with injuries. It happened the way it's
Except for
supposed to
LeBron.
happen. You feel me? You can't defy Father of Time, bro.
Do
You
you think
feel what I'm saying?
LeBron's gonna only want to beat Father Time?
Nah, you just LeBron's a
Nobody beats
creative
Father
player. I'm
Time.
telling you.
Hey, let me get
If
to
he
let
doesn't
me
twist,
get to
if he don't tear a ligament or get a bad motherfucker, a break or something, then I don't something. He's not human, bro. I think he's AI. To be honest with you, that's what
He
I
said
think.
he's AI.
I think that's what I think. Real talk, bro.
Oh shit.
I think that
let me
was
get
their
to Fiend. Let me get
experiment,
to
nigga. When he first came, because I just don't. All the greatest players in NBA history had a dad, bro. Magic, dad. Bird, dad. You feel me? Just
Yeah.
think about what I'm saying, bro. It might sound like a conspiracy, but I'm just saying, bro. This nigga, the only nigga that is doing this shit, and he don't have no father, bro. Like that's weird to me.
Hey,
That
let me
nigga
get
is
to
a
Fiend.
laboratory
Hold on,
baby,
E. Hold
bro.
on. Hold on, E.
Who's
Let me get
He's
to
a
that?
Phenom real
laboratory
quick.
baby.
Let me get to Phenom real quick. What's
All
good,
right.
Phenom?
Oh, what's up with it, BJ?
What's up?
Do I think Kobe Bryant would have won without Phil Jackson? I mean, I don't like to go off hypotheticals. So I don't know what would happen if if Kobe Bryant didn't win without Phil Jackson. I can only go off what really happened.
Okay. All right, no problem. Let me get to CJ. What's good, CJ? You on me, bro? CJ. All right. Well, I guess he ain't. Posh King, what's good, bro?
What it do? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
What's
we can
good,
hear you.
bro?
You kind of low. Speak up, bro.
Oh yeah, shit.
DJ, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back up.
Y'all can hear
All
me a
right.
little better
We
now?
get. Yeah, you good. We can hear you.
Blessings, my man. Hey, my bro, I'm gonna get that Venmo. I don't do Venmo, but I gotta bless the channel, man. I'm a Jamaican, man, so I go on. Bless up to the family.
Wagwan.
Bless up, bless up. So I
Salute,
wanted to
salute,
say
salute.
I'm a Jamaican first of all because I fell in love with basketball from Jamaica before football, before soccer. Kobe Bryant is the reason for that. You feel me?
Wow.
When I'm watching sports, I look at the silhouette. Stats can quantify certain things. You get me? And it's like Santa Claus is really people is saying LeBron is better than Kobe. But I just want to stick with y'all topic. You feel me? Yeah, it's crazy. Like I can't understand. It says a lot about your thinking ability, your problem solving, your comprehension skills. If you can watch with your eyes Kobe Bryant and LeBron James play basketball, and you say LeBron is better, it's not even an argument. But with the Phil Jackson thing, there's a lot of things in terms of championships, in terms of hello, yeah,
We
in
can hear
terms
you.
of their overall like winning and what they did. Tex Winner and Phil Jackson system. If you guys know anything about soccer, there's Barcelona and Messi. With the skill set of Mike and Kobe, that system is like it's needed to show how great someone can be because basketball, it's a stage. NBA is a stage that showcase the talent. I strip away everything. Let's go to the park. Kobe was called 3 rings at the Rucker. So he would have won. There's no argument about that. Kobe's skill set within a 5-man team game, Kobe is gonna influence those other 4 guys to win. Paul Gasol, Lamar Odom, all of them like Shannon Brown, Sasha Vujacic, all of them, their careers got elevated and they will be known and forever be remembered because they played with Kobe Bryant and he elevated them to what they became. Now when it comes on to Phil Jackson and he the way he dealt with Kobe, remember he got Mike when Mike was already the man. So he didn't want to come in. Plus, Mike is the media darling, which was deserved. No disrespect to Mike. It's deserved. Like, I go to job, pay me. LeBron get paid because his father owned the company, in a sense. Like, they put him there. It was earned. Mike put Nike and Jordan, like, on the map. So it was earned. So when Phil Jackson came in, he has a different respect for Mike. He see Kobe as a little boy that don't want to listen. Kobe been telling them from me coming from day one, like I was born for this. None of y'all holding me back. Stop telling me to stop, don't score because of Shaq. Like, you know how frustrating it is when you work and work and work and somebody is telling you, don't show what you've been working on. Like that's what Phil Jackson and them was doing. And Shaq and Phil, both of them are older. Shaq is a friggin' giant. All of them influence the rest of the team to either not like Kobe, isolate him, and stuff like that. So this 17-year-old kid coming, just think best barber in the barber shop. And a 17-year-old kid comes in now, and he's taking all of the youngins. Every haircut, he got all this. Like they are gonna be jealous. This is Kobe Bryant's career. They're just jealous of him. He's the one that came in and did what everybody wanted. Nike created a jingle, wanna be like Mike. There was no jingle for Kobe. That was organic. I was like, I don't know why people saying they're cheering for like LeBron stuff like that. Like, I don't care you there and winning. You're on a team that you're winning. Kobe Bryant inspired me. Some of the best games are no championship. They're regular season games. Like, how did you do that? spin pivot against New York or even in the preseason against Kenyon Martin for Denver. He did that before he did it in New York. I watch every single game. I watch every single thing. And the thing is, the system that Phil and them run, it worked because you could use subpar players to be super teams. And this is one of the last things I want to say about Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant did when he beat the Celtics. All three of those Celtics big three has Kobe Bryant's ability. Like no one has ever beaten an opponent like that. All three of
I think he dropped.
Bosh King, you still there?
He cooked though. He cooked.
He cooked. Hey, great points, bro. We appreciate your you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for even
I
coming
hope
to
he
talk
comes
to us, bro.
back because I want to let him know I just dropped something that he'll probably enjoy. And so I hope he comes back.
All right, I'm gonna check it out too. I don't get notifications of this shit, bro.
They hate me. They hate my ass. Like,
Oh, well, that makes sense because if they hate me more than anybody on YouTube,
niggas
Wait,
hate
who
me.
they
hates you? Who
still
hates you?
deleting all my damn videos.
The Skynet hates me. Whoever Skynet is, they
Oh
hate me.
my goodness, they hate truth. That's all it is. But you know
Do
that
they
that
hate
makes
you
sense because the
personally?
world hates truth. That's what that. We living in a world full of politicians, bro.
Hey,
No, yeah, you're right.
let
The
me go to
war does hate
CJ.
truth.
Let me go to CJ. What's good, CJ?
Yo, what's up, fellas?
Salute, bro.
What's good, CJ?
Salute, salute.
Yeah, you said with Kobe, won championships without Phil.
Uh, what would his career be without Phil Jackson?
I think it'll be the same career. Like, I don't understand why people get coaches more credit than the players. Like, what's the? I think it's more so Jordan and Kobe and Shaq made Phil more so than because he can't just put that system with anybody and win. So it's not like if Phil Jackson put the triangle for any superstar or any good player, they're gonna win. You gotta be an ultimate great player because the triangle benefited the role players more so than the guards, like the two guards like Kobe and Jordan. So I think that coaching stuff, like me personally, I think it's overrated because you still got to perform on the court or in a football field either way. Because it's good coaches that lose and it's good coaches that win. So it's like it's about who you got as the players. I don't think I will ever give a coach more credit than a player who out there playing. Like the coach could put the system in place, but you still got to go out there and perform. So basically, I think he still be the same. I think he'll still be the same player, and still because for instance, if they had like Larry Brown or Rick Carlisle, I think they still would win. They'll just have a different system that benefit them. So it won't be no difference. I think Phil Jackson like happy. I think he happy that he had Shaq and Kobe and Jordan because they made him who he is. And not to go off topic, but we just seen an example of it, like with the Spurs, like as soon as Tim Duncan left, they became a lottery team. The Patriots, when Tom Brady left, they became irrelevant, and Tom Brady won without Belichick. So that's what I'm saying. It's about the players.
that's right.
That's true.
That's right. Greatness of that level, of that magnitude, man. Them niggas, they gonna figure out a way.
I
And
can't
plus,
stand Tom Brady ass though. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I do disagree that coaching does it. I do disagree that you saying when coaching is overrated.
I think it is though because the players got to perform and be great on the floor. Like no matter,
Right.
it's good. Look, for instance. It's coaches that put good systems in and they still lose because the player's not good enough.
Right.
So
But
that's
Right.
why you look at
but
it
we
like
see
that.
but we seen
What you about to say?
we seen coaches help players in it and change the roster up for their skill set so they can improve as players. Now the players got to still execute it, but the coaches make it
That's a
put it in place.
they got a what? The players
They
still got a what?
to execute it.
Yeah.
That's the
Facts.
main thing.
Yeah. You gotta execute it.
Because Phil Jackson not just going out there. He he won't go out there and win whatever. He had like the Hornets roster right now. Look like, see what I'm saying? So he not just winning with anybody in the triangle system.
Yeah. That's what I was telling people. And we need to start measuring Curry's greatness though. Like,
Yeah,
cause I don't
that's a
Curry don't
easy.
need no
That's a
super
perfect
team to
example
win.
too.
He
No,
showed you.
that's a
Yeah,
perfect example.
but
Luke
see,
Walton took over for like 40 games and he was still winning with the Warriors. So
Luke Walton went undefeated. I'm glad you brought that out. I was just thinking about that the other day.
and we gave him a
Luke
job
Walton
because of
went
that shit.
undefeated. He went 22-0, bro. 22-0 with Luke Walton. We talking about Luke Walton, y'all.
yeah,
Come on, bro.
The same coach till LeBron
But
got fired.
well,
but
at
look
least
how many. But look at it like this. Y'all looking at it the wrong way. Look how many coaches LeBron took to the finals. See what I'm saying? So it's not really about the coaches. It's about the player.
Right.
hey, Aleezy, I think there's some gatekeeping. I think there's some gatekeeping when it comes to Curry too,
Oh, what?
because like as far as the all-time list,
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a little bit of gatekeeping going on, and that's only against like logic, like the logic that people use to keep them out. And
Right.
I'm not saying you have to put them in there or nothing like that. I'm just saying the logic to not have them in there, the reason why
Right.
people don't have them in there is flawed. It's
Cur-
bullshit.
Facts.
Curry,
And
So
Cur-
they only
Brian,
say,
what you
and
think
the
of?
reason to keep him out, they're gonna say Kevin Durant and injuries in the 2015 finals. That's
But what
it.
y'all
That's
think of?
all they use, bro.
but to me,
What y'all think about?
Curry's in the Larry Bird Magic Johnson tier. So
All right, look, what y'all think about this? If y'all go from like 2000 to 2010, you could say that was Kobe era, right?
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So if you go from 2010 to 2020, it's not
Curry,
really
easy.
LeBron era. If you, that's what I'm saying. So what people try to do is they try to go to 2011 to 2015 to stop like the Curry eras, but you gotta do it by decade, like 2000 to 2010. Then you gotta do 2010 to 2020. If you
Right.
do it like
yeah,
that, and
The
Curry
2010s
and
was
LeBron
LeBron's era.
resume
yeah. It gotta be
is
10
not.
years.
But the 2010s is not LeBron era because he didn't
That's my
dominate
point.
the era.
Yes,
He
it
lost
is.
more
Oh
than
my,
he won in the
he
era.
dominated that era. Come on, bro.
Hell
It was
How
no.
the
he how
yes,
he
he.
How?
dominated. Look,
Curry
I'm gonna tell
was
you a prime
Curry
example,
was a
Scott.
role player starting in the 2010s. He
Curry
was
was
No,
a
he wasn't
role
a role
player.
player.
yeah. When we get to the
When
20,
after
when we get to 2010, he was a role
Come
player.
on, bro. Stop. You can't tell me nothing
Well,
about. I'm
he
out
won't
here in the
role play.
bay,
He
bro.
had
I'm a
injuries.
warrior. I'm a warrior to the face. You
Yeah,
can't
he
but
say
had
look at
nothing
look
about
at
injuries.
Curry was a role.
And
We got rid of Monte Ellis for Steph
no,
Curry. And
in the start of the
the whole Bay
2010s.
he did
Area was
better
standing there
though.
for to set this motherfucker on fire when they did that.
Well, okay, fine. He's not a role player. He
Steph
was just a
Curry
regular
team did
starting
better
player.
though. Because look, you gotta look at it like this.
LeBron
Steph
was the
Curry team was a
MVP
part of a
candidate.
dynasty, not LeBron's. And if you look at that decade, LeBron team was a part of a dynasty. Steph Curry team had more success.
LeBron was the
Steph Curry
dynasty.
got
Hell
Steph
nah.
Curry got
Yes, he
more
was.
scoring titles. He got more scoring titles. He got what, two MVPs. LeBron got more MVPs.
One
But
unanimous.
Okay.
and he beat LeBron 3 times. And I don't count that bubble ring. So you look at it like that. Steph
Come
Curry
on.
player.
Why would why bro?
Or
We're doing the
that
same.
Because
short
that never
season. See, you have to
Come
understand
on.
LeBron only win when the
that never
NBA
had.
is in shambles, though. Why
What?
nobody
The NBA was
highlights
not in
that, bro?
shambles. The NBA was not.
He
The
is
bubble
the
wasn't a.
only
Bro,
The
person to
bubble
win
wasn't a fluke.
championships when the
The bubble
NBA
wasn't a
is,
I'll
is
tell you
fluke.
on a
this, Scott.
strike
We
short
Listen,
see,
season.
we
Scott.
see, we see Jamal Moore perform in the playoffs outside the bubble. We see
No,
Donovan
but listen
Mitchell
to what I'm saying.
performing.
Listen to what I'm saying
Nah,
to you, though.
Yes,
get
yes,
credit for that
yes.
That
shit.
never
Them ain't
happened in
full seasons,
basketball though.
bro.
Like that,
I don't.
Ain't
that
nobody
So
season
does the
never
investing
Giannis
like
ring
happened, bro.
that.
count? Does Giannis ring count? Does Giannis ring count?
It
Yeah,
was after they had
that was a
Penny and
season
stuff
after the
though.
bubble when they
Yeah, does
lifted some
Giannis
of the
ring count?
restrictions. They lifted some of the restrictions, so I count Giannis shit. I
But
count
it
it.
wasn't a full season though.
No, that was a full season,
No,
wasn't
it
it?
No,
wasn't. It
but
was
that's what I'm about to
72
say.
games.
How many
That's what I'm
games
about to
was
say,
it?
Scott.
It was
It's a
72
lockout.
games.
It was like
Listen,
72
that's what I'm
games
about
or
to
something.
say. The bubble is different
Oh,
because
okay.
that
Well,
was
yeah,
in
his
the
shit.
arena.
That's an asterisk on that too.
Oh, come
It was
on. We
still
can
the.
do it for
It was
every
still in the. No, you
Hey, I
can't,
don't give
bro.
a
It
At
fuck,
least
was,
he's
man. If you ain't
consistent.
going through the
bro. I'm
grind,
trying,
bro, if you ain't
Scott.
going
If you
through the
let me
grind
finish,
of
bro.
the real NBA, I'm not talking about this fantasy world, this fantasy NBA.
bro,
I'm talking about the real
Kobe
NBA,
literally
bro.
shut that down. I'm not gonna sit here and tax everybody because literally Kobe
Nah,
shut
you got to
everything
get
down.
taxed, bro. You got to get taxed for that.
I'm not taxing that.
You
That's
gotta
what made
He
understand,
didn't
taxing
go
bro.
through the
Kobe's
The
good
grind. If
lockout.
defensive
and they only,
teams.
it's 82 games in a season, bro. If you ain't play 10 games, that mean you
That's like me
fresh.
taxing
At
MJ because he
least
didn't play all 32 teams. You
hey,
know
at
how dumb
least
that
you
sounds?
know one thing I learned,
No, you
bro.
missing the
I
point though,
learned that
Scott.
like
That was the.
a lot of the younger generation, bro, they don't value competition like
I
that.
They
do.
don't at all.
I do
They
value
kind of
competition. Did I ever say
we're,
that the
But
2020?
the bubble
Did I ever
situation
say?
never
we're
happened in
judging
history, though, bro.
like they got a different
You
criteria
can't
than
count that.
us.
Did I ever say that the 2020 Lakers championship was the hardest? No.
Say
Did I say it
Walt
was?
Disney. Walt
I
Disney.
know,
It's
but
a
I don't
Walt
even
Disney
don't
championship.
even
But it's a
say
That's what it say.
championship.
championship in
Walt
2020,
Disney.
bro. I don't want
Bro, I
nobody
swear,
bringing up
bro. And Kobe
2020.
and MJ would have
That's what
won
it
that,
say.
bro.
That shit is
No,
stupid. The 2020 championship is the dumbest shit ever, bro. I don't even
How
want
is
to
it
talk about
dumb?
that.
Because
It's not
LeBron won it?
real, bro.
because you're
Yes, it
not even a
is.
bro. If
It's
you play
no
basketball,
travel.
the
You're
fans and
playing
travel
damn
that
near in an
matters,
empty
bro.
arena with some motherfucking
Guess what? That
computer
hurt the
screens
Lakers
and
because
shit in the arena.
that would
It's
have
the
helped the
Matrix.
Lakers.
It's
The
the
Lakers went to
Matrix, bro. We living
Orlando.
in the Matrix, bro. That's so
As
don't
a
be fooled by
cardboard
that shit.
cutout
I'm
of
telling you.
I'm
Elysium in the
not being
crowd.
fooled. You guys are making
You're being
conspiracy
fooled by that
theories.
damn phony ass bubble. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I'm
Where you
not.
got
The
you
bubble
got the
boy.
Now,
motherfucking what's that shit called? The motherfucking you got the rock. As soon as
is
you
the
step out the
So,
door, you
championship
so
got
are
a
we gonna
motherfucking
take away
roller
Kobe
coaster
swinging
sitting right there
0-2?
for
as
you.
much
Are
as
we gonna take away Kobe swinging 0-2 because the refs robbed the Kings against the Lakers? I don't
Yeah,
want
but
to
you
do
still had
this.
to finish the rest of the series. You still got to play the rest of the series after that. That was one
They
game.
miss. They miss. They
what you
miss.
mean?
Like
Hold on, time out. First of all, the
They
Kings
started to
screwed us
clock
too.
late, bro, on the tip out.
The referee
They
screwed
paused
us
the
in one of
clock
those
for like
games too.
0.5 seconds and then he tipped it
Bro, you
out.
know how dumb this sounds, bro? I'm not gonna tax the Lakers. I can do that
bro,
Well,
for
hey,
how you
every
that's
not gonna
you.
tax
championship.
them and nobody
And
never
that's
I
what
played
I'm
them
can
in the
saying. You're
I can
part of
finals?
the
tax the
problem
Thunder.
then if
I
that's
can
the case,
tax
bro.
I can tax the
I
Thunder
count the
for
bubble. I just don't value it as much as like
you can don't
the
value,
harder
but you have to
championship.
count it.
Yeah,
You
I
You
have
count
to
it.
count.
I
don't.
count it.
That
You
I'm
never
have
not
to
happened
count
counting.
it.
though.
I'm not
That
counting. It's
bro,
in the record
how
books,
you
but I'm
count
just saying
something that never
personally,
happened
I'm
though?
not counting it
You're
though.
not
I'm
You
playing
just
in the
have
season.
to.
You're not traveling. You're not in the season. You're not traveling.
there's
That's
no
So
it's
that
different from
pressure.
the
hurt
lockout.
the
Even the
There's
Lakers.
no
The
lockout,
pressure,
you're still
bro.
playing
no
basketball and
you guys
traveling.
everything you
And
guys
you
are
played
saying
an
that
injured and you
everything
played an injured Miami Heat team. It was Jimmy Butler by
And
himself.
dudes was sitting out because of
This
COVID.
past finals Tyrese Halliburton was hurt.
He got
Bro,
hurt
that's
in
a
game
season
6.
though.
What are you
I'm not,
talking about?
In
bro.
game
You missing the
7, he
whole
torn
point
his
though.
Achilles. That's like me disgracing
In
the
game
Thunder.
But they
7,
still
yeah.
playing in front of fans and they still
I don't
traveling. The
care,
bubble, you're not doing that.
bro.
It
Come on.
matters. I'm trying to tell you. Role players play different on the road. Trust me. It
Do you have any
matters.
facts to support that? I seen role
Yeah.
players be great in series. I
What you
Playoff
see,
mean?
history.
What you
Playoff
mean?
history.
No, you
What you
I
seen
mean?
him
see
hit
Draymond. I
shots.
see
You ain't seen him
Draymond.
be great. You
I
might have
see.
seen him hit a shot,
Role
but you
players
ain't
better
seen him
play
be
better
great.
than
Not not on the road.
What are the
Not
role
on the
players?
road.
That's what I'm
Jamal
saying.
Murray? Jamal
But
Murray?
he
Did
not
you see
role
Jamal
Jamal
Murray
player.
Murray?
is the 1A on
He was
Denver. What are you talking about?
bro.
He's one of the
He
best
was a
scoring
good
guards in
player.
the league. What are you
The
talking about?
You talking
what are
about
the
good
role players
players.
that
Donovan Mitchell
perform
was a good
so well in
player.
the what are
We
the role
not
players
gonna
that
Well, the
what
role
don't
were
try
the
to
players
role
do play
diminish.
players
better
who
on the
Don't
Dude
don't
road.
that performed
diminish.
was a
Don't
great
diminish
player.
Jamal Murray to
I'm not
elevate
diminishing
Joker.
Jamal Murray.
Stop doing
If
that.
anything,
Dame
helps
Lillard
my
was a
point.
great player. Devin Booker was a great player. All them dudes
Because
was
you didn't
great
say
players
shit
already
in the
before they
season
got to the
before they
Bucks.
had Jamal Murray when he was injured and the Warriors walked Joker ass
And
down.
TJ
So
Warren.
No, yeah. No.
right,
What?
that part.
No. The Warriors beat up on the injured Nuggets. I always said
TJ
that.
Warren
That's
was
what I'm
out that bitch
telling you.
looking like KD.
That's how
Well, I'm not
Nobody
gonna
valuable.
ever,
That's how valuable the
I'm
Jamal Murray was to the Joker.
no, I'm not gonna
bro.
tax the Lakers
A
bubble
lot of
title
people don't count that though,
because you got
bro. I'm trying to tell you the reality. Nobody ever. Daryl
the,
Morey just came out and said,
everything.
"Yo,
We
Okay,
talking
go
about
on,
Jamal,
go
real
on.
hoop, right?
that's an
Real hoop
owner
people,
right there."
bro. Like not y'all youngins. We know y'all can't.
Everything
We talking
you
about.
guys said would have helped the Lakers. Talk about fans. So the Lakers had the #1 seed in the conference.
It didn't
And at the
But
matter.
they set out like
Yeah,
5 months before they even resumed the
and the
season.
Lake
Like,
And the
everyone set
Lakers
up for
was the
five
only team
months.
practicing under the restrictions.
No,
No
they
other team
weren't.
practiced.
The
Only the
Lakers
Lakers
didn't
had
want to.
private
The Lakers
practices.
didn't want to even participate in the bubble.
LeBron had his own
That's not
crib,
true.
all that. Like,
Yes, it is. There's articles about it.
Nah, I don't care what a motherfucker right. That's the politician, bro.
The politics. Okay, the
Politics.
politics.
Yeah, you better
it
look
was
it
no
up. But
parade.
politics.
It was no parade. They had
Well,
no
it co-
parade. Like, come on, bro.
You heard Phil
Yeah.
Jackson write all that shit in a book, but then he came out and publicly said, "Oh, I just did that for the damn public, for the you know what I'm saying, just to make some money." So
If Kobe and
right.
MJ would have won that, you guys would have said how
No,
hard it was,
because
how
guess
much
what?
Mamba
Kobe and
mentality.
MJ
Kobe
here,
and them
that would
women
never happen
chasing
with them
rings.
because they don't want it like that.
So
They
you're
want
telling
the grind.
so you're telling
They
me
don't want
MJ's not
that.
competitive? You guys, I remember
Nah,
one
they
person
wouldn't have
told
won
me.
no
About being
bubble ring. I promise
competitive,
you
bro.
that.
That wasn't even like everybody was focused on something
So
else. Like, you just resumed the season
They
not
only
knowing
do
what
shit
LeBron
like that for
to do.
LeBron hoe ass because he
competing for
not
a
built like that.
championship.
That's
So
why.
LeBron competing for a championship is a tax on him. But MJ not wanting to do a bubble ring is a
Like, MJ
upgrade for
not in the
him.
league. MJ and
Make it make
Kobe not in the league. So
sense.
stop. Why y'all keep bringing MJ and Kobe
Yeah,
every
we
time
ain't
somebody
talking
talk
about
about
MJ.
LeBron?
They
No, I brought
only
it up
do
because you
shit.
Every
guys
The
time
want to
time.
somebody
tax
talk
This is
about
a
him.
LeBron,
perfect
y'all bring
time
up
for
MJ and
LeBron,
Okay,
bro.
Kobe.
Because the league is watered
We
down
bring
now.
up
no,
LeBron
the
is
2011.
league
not a
is
We bring
not
up
real
watered
winner.
2000.
down. What? No.
We bring up
He cheated the
2011
game,
LeBron.
bro.
The
He
league
cheated
is
the
not watered
game.
down today. The league is not watered down today.
Oh, super watered down. These
How is
niggas
it
wearing
watered down?
bras on the hoop court.
There's no super
Come
teams.
on, bro.
There's no
Niggas
super
got bras
teams.
on while they working out in man
No, the
bags.
super team just
The
not
There's
fuck?
no
working.
super
It's super
teams.
teams.
We
It
got
is
people who
super
play
teams. They just not
defense.
working.
What are the super teams?
The Suns
What
was
are
a
the,
super team last year. The
no, it's
Clippers
not.
was
The
a
Suns
super
are not a
team
super
last year.
team. I'm a
Yes,
Suns fan.
how
That's
wasn't
not
they
a
a
super
super
team.
team, bro?
That's not a super team. Come on, bro. Come on.
Bro, just because they ain't worked out don't mean it was a super team. Stop
No, it
making
wasn't a
excuses
super
for
team.
players,
It
bro.
wasn't. It wasn't. We literally gave up everything for Bradley Boy. We gave him a bad contract, and we have to buy him out now just to get rid of
But
that
that's
whole.
what you do with super teams.
Huh?
You
That's what
give
I'm
away
saying. Like,
everything.
what you
That's not a
talking about?
super team.
I don't think it's a super
Just
team. I'm
because they
just
ain't
saying,
worked
like,
out,
No,
it
it
don't
was
mean it
never
wasn't a
gonna
super
work
team. They
out.
had 3 stars on their team, bro. They had two
No,
superstars
Bradley
and
Bill's not a
all
star.
star.
He's a star on his own team, but when you have to put him
He
together
is
to
a
ceiling
star, bro.
raise,
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop doing that off of one bad
it
season. Y'all
wasn't a
gotta stop
super
calling people
team.
a stars.
It wasn't a super team. No, it wasn't.
Play with,
yeah,
bro. He
I don't
sacrificed.
believe it
He
was a
played
super
well.
team.
It
I don't
wasn't a
believe it
super
was a
team,
super
bro.
team.
And we had barely any depth. We had Bradley Beal, who was a bad defender, who got hurt, and KD and Booker were in and out for most of the
Bro, that
season.
was a super team, bro.
But
No, it
how can you
Niggas,
have
wasn't.
y'all can
depth
say it again.
when you don't have no money? Like they taking up those three
They was
stars are
the
taking up
highest
a lot of
paid
money.
team in the league,
I
bro.
don't care
They
if
was the
they were the
highest paid
highest
team
paid
in the
team.
league.
They still weren't
They had
good.
2 dudes. They had 3 dudes who could average 30. So was Brooklyn a super
Yeah,
team?
30 on their own team. When you put them together,
Was
they have.
Brooklyn a super team?
No,
What?
Come on,
no.
bro.
Hell no, nah, we ain't finna,
They were
nah,
too
bro, we
hurt.
ain't
They were
finna
too
do
hurt.
this.
They were
Nah,
too
we ain't,
hurt.
no,
They
no,
were
sir.
too hurt.
But you
No,
can
They were
say that
too
sir.
about the
hurt.
Suns too. Then
No, sir. Brooklyn was a
They were
super
too
team,
hurt.
sir.
I'm
We
sorry.
not doing that. We
The
not
Nets
doing
were
that.
too hurt. I'm sorry.
No,
They were
we're
too
not
hurt.
doing that, sir. That's their
They
fault.
were.
We're not doing that. We're
I mean,
not
that's
doing
their
that,
bro,
sir.
fault. They got
you
hurt.
got a dude who got
We're not
70 on the
doing
team.
that,
You got a
sir.
dude who
So were
led
the
the league in
2013
scoring.
Lakers a super team? Were the
So
2013
you're
Lakers a
moving the
super team?
goalposts, bro. The Nets
They
had 3 superstars. Hold on. You had James Harden, who was a franchise player. You had Kyrie, and you had Kevin Durant on the team. Now
first
I
of
get it. Listen, I get it. Injuries happen, but you know what happens when you have a super team?
what?
Sometimes one of those star players get hurt. That's the and guess what? On super teams, the other two have to carry all the weight, and that's what happened. They ended up
Bro,
breaking down
as a
because
who's?
because
Oh, okay.
they tried to stack the deck, and they ended up breaking down as a result because
I
the
agree.
workload increased.
I
Hold
am.
on, hold on, real quick. The workload increased. Why did it increase? Because one of the guys was hurt, and then the two guys have to carry everything throughout the whole season. That was a
Wasn't
super team. It was a
wasn't
failed
both
super team.
okay? What okay? When they first got together, it was a super team. Even though Katie was her people in the next season, okay, they're gonna be all healthy
I
and
don't
it's
want to
gonna
hear no
be
excuses, man. I'm tired.
yes, they're
Everybody
it's
always
not
say
excuse.
somebody
They
hurt
got
somebody
Well,
hurt.
good. Let's just talk about what happened.
No. No,
cool
they
with. I appreciate you acknowledging that, but that's what I'm saying. Like that. It originally started out as a super team. Now,
okay,
when
yeah.
they
When they
got Ben
first got
Simmons,
together, it was a super team. But
yeah.
I'm talking about when they're on the court, they were barely on the court with each other.
That's
But that was
basically like the
because of
Suns.
COVID restrictions. That was because of COVID restrictions. That was because of other shit,
There was so
injuries.
yeah, yeah. Kyrie didn't want to get the vax for some reason.
What
Yeah,
do you
there
mean?
was,
For some reason, he ain't want to just put anything in his body.
I don't know. I don't blame Kyrie for doing it. He has the right to his own opinion, but it was just a messed up situation from the beginning.
Look, they tried it. It didn't work. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? But
These dudes chasing and felling, man. That's what they doing. Chasing and felling. They looking
but them
bad,
niggas
bro.
was they were some great players, bro. We talking about. I mean, if you count the amount of like it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Just
Kobe,
look.
LeBron and KD letting overseas players take over, man. You can't be
How?
like that's what I'm saying. What you
How's
mean
this?
how? They getting all the awards, all the champ like what you mean how?
They don't get all the awards.
They are
If you say
eating
who the
though.
best three
I ain't gonna
players
hold
in the
you.
league, you're gonna say most likely Shaq, Jokic, or Giannis.
But but didn't the '90s have a king
You
who
said
was a
what?
foreign player? Didn't the '90s have a King Olajuwon who was the second best player of the decade
But you know,
besides
in the
Jordan?
'90s, it wasn't a lot of foreign players, so it's always going to like it's going to be like 2009. It wasn't like a lot of foreign
What
players
about
that
the
was
2000s?
dominant. No, I'm
The
saying they wasn't the
2000s.
best players
But what
because
about
even
the
in 2000,
2000s?
you could say Tim Duncan, you could say Kobe, you could say
Dirk,
Shaq.
Dirk,
Nah,
Powell,
he wasn't.
Dirk
No,
won
they
one
wasn't better.
championship.
He was
AK-47.
good.
AK-47. He won't win a
No, bro.
championship.
AK-47
I
was
didn't care.
nice.
He didn't win
He was a
none.
good player, but he wasn't no star though.
I'm just saying that
He was a good player. Yeah.
foreign players were good though. Ever since the
But
Yeah,
they
but
late
was
they weren't
taking over like
'90s all the
dominating.
way
this.
to
They
now,
weren't
foreign players have
dominating,
always been
bro.
good.
Like they weren't. But that's the thing, right? You have a lot of like, for example, if you had to name the top 10 players, how many of them do you think are foreign?
Okay, Giannis,
Mm-hmm.
Jokic,
Mm-hmm.
Luca,
Mm-hmm.
Shea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, those are their top four. I don't think Tatum's top five, but Tatum, he's American. Ant Man, American. AD,
Mm-hmm.
Victor. I don't. Should we say Embiid?
You could
Yeah.
say him because he's healthy.
Embiid and probably Brunson. Is Brunson American or Canadian?
I
No,
thought
he
he was
American.
American, but I'm
Okay,
not sure.
American, American. I was never sure about that. So we got Brunson, AD, Tatum, Ant Man, Giannis, Jokic, Luca, Shea, and Embiid.
Okay, so who are the best players in the world? They're mostly foreign players, right?
Yeah, the top four are foreign players.
So okay, so back then the American players were still the best players most of the time.
You want to go back and see?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to tell. Like,
Why
just
not?
name them.
Let's go
Steve
to the
Nash?
Hey,
90s.
They,
hold on before y'all do that. Let me get to Mass real quick, man. I'm gonna let y'all get back to it. What's good, Mass?
Hey, salute, fellas.
What's good,
Salute.
Mass?
What up, KB? My guy, BJ. Man, this man BJ working overtime, man. Every day's been a fire stream, bro. Like shit. I took a nap last night, BJ, around like 7, 8, man. Woke up, nigga. Y'all still cooking around like 10, 11. Oh my god, damn, bro.
Yeah.
So listen, man, it's been a treat, man. Sometimes I can't listen all the way through, but the next day, as I'm doing things, I'll throw it on and kind of just listen. So y'all been cooking, bro. Listen, man. Obviously, Phil Jackson plays a role in winning. He's a championship caliber coach. He's a leader of men. He knows how to motivate. He knows how to deal with different personalities. And so I don't want to diminish or downgrade Phil Jackson. But with that being said, KB, I don't want to downgrade and diminish Kobe Bryant. I mean, as much
Yeah.
as Kobe needed Phil, after Phil left Michael Jordan or separated, he needed a Kobe Bryant. You know what I'm saying? And so
Yeah.
I don't want to give all the credit to one guy, that being Phil Jackson. Obviously, we know what coaching does, but at the end of the day, right? Owners own, GMs get you players, coaches coach, and players get it done on the floor. You know, and I respect the pecking order just as I just said it. And so I understand timeouts. I understand coaches put different combinations and players on the floor, you know, but at the end of the day, your greatness is your greatness. And if you great the way these guys said they are, you know, you're not gonna let a coach get in your way. I'm not saying coach can't dictate or facilitate that, but when you're great, you're great. And so, you know, I mean, I'm gonna give Phil his credit because it deserves to be given. But I mean, I hate when they use that argument. Well, you know, Kobe had Phil Jackson, and BJ did a great job talking about. So then, are we gonna downgrade a Tim Duncan because he had Pop? Are we gonna downgrade, you know, Michael Jordan? He had Phil for all six of his championships, right? Isaiah had, um,
Chuck
um,
Daly.
yeah,
Chuck Daly.
yeah, thank you, sir. Yeah, Chuck Daly, right? And so, I mean, we can't pick it, right? I mean, I listen. I think Larry Brown is one of the most iconic coaches in league history. Now, he ain't
Hmm.
got the championships, but just from a coaching standpoint, listen, like I'll take him over a lot of coaches who have one. And
What were the
so, am I?
Pistons without Larry Brown?
They were nothing, bro. They were nothing. Just go watch that '07 series defensively when LeBron goes for 26 straight points. I didn't see any defensive adjustments from that new coach. I think it was Flip Saunders, if I'm
Flip
not
Saunders.
mistaken.
All right,
Yeah,
R.I.P. R.I.P.
yes, RIP. And so coaching, listen, coaching matters. It matters. It matters. But you also need the personnel to execute what your coach is trying to do. And that's why a lot of times, you know, they use the phrase, he's an extension of the coach, you know? And so, you know, I just hate that Kobe Bryant is the only player in league history that they use that on. Oh, he had Phil Jackson. He had a great coach. Well, why isn't that not the measuring stick for the other great players? So, you know, like BJ and KB always says, you know, the consistencies and logic is not adding up. And once I hear somebody use that phrase and they don't use it for other players, then for me personally, speaking for myself, it's just hard to take anybody seriously who's going to use that phrase when they're comparing players. And so I'm not going to be long winded, bro. I'm going to give Phil, listen, bro. BJ played interviews, man. I mean, Kobe said it at best, right? He's the best coach I played for, right? Which is true. But when Phil came back, you know, they asked Phil, "Why'd you come back?" And what was the difference between '04 Kobe and 2000 and I think 7 or 8 Kobe? And Phil made it very clear he was coachable. He was coachable, you know. So Kobe, listen, Kobe stubborn, MJ stubborn. You don't think MJ had the same little battles with Phil in the beginning? Of course he did. They talked about it, bro. Right? You don't think Larry Brown had battles with Allen Iverson? Right?
Oh, hell yeah.
MVP season. You know what I'm saying? And so, listen, bro, it's sports. It's team sports, right? Every day is not going to be a honeymoon phrase. And so, you know, listen, I tell you this, I don't think Phil Jackson comes back to the Lakers if Kobe Bryant is not on that roster. So what does that tell you?
Oh, no,
Right?
he don't.
And here's my last point. For a guy to write a book, because I read Phil's book years ago, and he was pretty honest and pretty open and transparent about Kobe Bryant and some of the things that Kobe would do. And when he says, I can't coach a player like that, for him to come back and then coach him, I mean, he had to see the greatness and the opportunity, KB, to win a
Yeah.
championship. I don't think he comes back for any other player but Kobe, right? Because even in the midst of Kobe's stubbornness, Phil Jackson's seen the greatness. And last point, I promise. I love it when they ask Phil Jackson on NBA TV, and I think Gary Payton is sitting next to him. He says, "What's the difference between Kobe and MJ?" And all Phil Jackson says, "Not much. It's just one thing." He
The
says
hands.
Michael, yeah, he said Michael had mittens. He called them mittens, huge hands. because Jordan can control the ball, right? Other than that, Phil Jackson couldn't give you one difference because they were so alike. And so I think the ultimate praise, I think I think the ultimate praise for Phil was what Kobe said when he says he's the best coach I played for. And without Phil knowing it or saying it, the ultimate praise that Phil had for Kobe was he came back. He came back to
Yeah.
coach a guy that he said he wouldn't coach or he can't coach. And so they both gave each other their credit. They just did it in different ways. But Phil's great, Kobe's great, and I'm just gonna leave it at that, bro.
I
Hey,
think
BJ, I gotta bounce. I gotta hop on another show.
all right. All right, bro. But Mass, I think we fall into the trap sometimes, and we're only here to debate this type of shit because of people are attempting to uh give credit, give more credit to other people instead of Kobe. But everything you said was true, right? And we kind of fall into the trap sometimes, and we sometimes it sounds like we're killing the coach, killing the teammates, and all that. But no, Kobe needed Phil, and Phil needed Kobe. It works both ways, right? Kobe needed Shaq,
Yeah.
and Shaq needed Kobe. It worked both ways, right? But I think what people are trying to do is they're trying to strip Kobe of everything, and then they think we don't know this. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
they try to really pull a fast one, and then we have to correct everything for the record, and then they get mad and say that we're trying to downplay the teammates. It's like, no, we're trying to give Kobe his credit that he never
Well,
got.
KB, what
He
they're
never.
doing is, yeah, what they're doing, KB, is, and everything you just said, bro, I agree with. They're downgrading Kobe so much that they're forcing us to fight for Kobe so much and so hard, and they're forcing us to explain Kobe's greatness, and it comes across as if we're not giving others credit, but they don't do that with any other player but Kobe. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
so when you do that, so guess what? When you fight that hard against him, people like me, BJ, and KB and Leezy, we're gonna fight just as hard for him. And so it's a constant tug of war, bro. And guess what? I'm here
Yep.
for it, bro, because if the mainstream media ain't gonna do it, bro, like my boy Skills always says, if there's a breath in my body, bro, I'm always gonna push and fight for, you know what I'm saying, number 8 and
Yeah.
24, bro. Always, man. Always.
Hey, Mass, I just uploaded something today, bro. I think you'll enjoy it.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out tonight, bro.
Yeah.
When I get back from the casino. Yeah. I'm gonna fuck with it.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But yeah, man, I think it becomes a point where um we gotta kind of correct the record, and but Phil was great, man. Phil brought a lot of things, um a lot of leadership as far as challenging
Oh my god,
Kobe.
bro. Yes. Yes. Bro, elite leadership, KB. And
Yeah.
here's when I knew Phil Jackson was a great coach. Not that I didn't know this, but here's when I really, really knew he was something different. Is when in The Last Dance, I think it was episode 10, when Dennis has gone away with Hulk Hogan and Carmel Electra on WCW or NWO, and the way Phil Jackson handled the media. And even though Dennis, they said, is Dennis becoming a distraction for you guys? And Phil goes, no, he's only a distraction to you guys. We're fine here. We're okay. We're good here. And so the way Phil handled Dennis Rodman as a coach, and the way that Phil would let his players be themselves, um, he also played mind games, right? He challenged you, and Phil Jackson wasn't afraid to hold guys accountable. He didn't care, but he has a cachet, KB. He had the championships, right? So you had to respect him, and so you're right. Phil Jackson was just different, bro. And I just think he knew how to be around professional athletes of the highest order. Listen, bro, that's why I thought when he talked about Kobe Bryant and what was going on, the fact that he had already been around MJ and experienced who MJ was and Rodman and Dennis, like don't forget you guys, the last dance, the the Dub Last Dance, Dennis says like on the road, KB, they're like the Beatles. Like they all had suites. Now, of course, MJ had the master suite, but they all had suites. Those four guys, right? And so when Phil got to LA, you don't think he wanted Kobe and Shaq to feud a little bit? Of course he did. I'm not saying that he wanted them to fight, but like you got, I mean, in a way, don't you think that helped those two guys compete, KB, a little bit? I mean, I don't think confrontation in team sports is a bad thing. Now, if it crosses the line, you got to reel the guys back in, of course, and get them back focused.
And
But
see that's the criticism with Phil, and sometimes he would let shit go on for so long
yes,
before
yes,
he
for
step
sure.
in. He'll start some shit, walk away, and then not do nothing about it. But he does it to kind of let them solve their own problems.
Yeah,
And
KB. One time in the media, bro. Like I remember Phil Jackson saying, like, "Yeah, like the ball needs to go down to Shaq," and he knew what that would do to Kobe, right? In the media, but it was like, like Phil, like, why would you say that for? Knowing that Kobe gonna take that personal. You know what I'm saying? And so it's just, I don't know, bro. I mean,
he wanted
he's a
Kobe
fucking
angry.
great coach.
He
Yeah,
wanted Kobe angry. So because Kobe, like
yeah,
certain players, they play better angry.
yeah, yeah. He wanted Kobe to be always in attack mode. Don't forget, Brian Shaw tells a story about the pit bull, how pit bulls are always in attack mode for the most part, and how they ask Phil, "Hey man, like why you don't always get on Kobe like that?" And Phil goes, "Because we always need Kobe in attack mode. I can't take
Yep.
that gene from him. Like for us to win, Kobe has to be in that mode at all times." And so, yeah, man, Phil was great, bro. Phil was great. Um, he just knew how to communicate, bro. And I think conflict resolution, personable skills, things of that nature, those are big attributes and intangibles that not only athletes need to have, but the person in charge, the head coach. Like you have to be able to, because you can't approach everybody the same. I can't talk to BJ about something the same way I talk to you about something, KB, because you guys are different. So I got to find ways to get the best. Listen, that's why Kobe said, I got to find ways to get the best out of Sasa Vujacic. But when I go to Lamar Odom, then I got to try something different. Oh, okay, with Powell, I got to be a little bit more gentle in this moment. But you know what? With Derek Fisher, we came in together. I could be cutthroat. It's just, I think leadership is a lost quality. Leadership is a lost quality and attribute in today's athletes and coaches, bro. I don't see it anymore.
Yeah, Bean had to learn that, man. He had to learn how to not be too hard on people and give people space. You know what I mean? And with
Yeah.
everybody, like with leadership, everybody, like you said, everybody's got their own personality. But see, you had three assholes, right? Three assholes on the same team. And so
Yeah.
Shaq was an asshole, Kobe was an asshole, Phil was an asshole. So it was bound they were
Right.
bound to bump heads at one point. You know what I mean? Like their
Mhm.
personalities are so drastically different between the three of them. It's not even funny.
Nah, it's not funny. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you gotta let a player go out on a tangent, a la Dennis Rodman. Like Phil made it very clear. When he's in practice, he practices. When he plays, he plays. If he goes off to Utah or Vegas during a game in the finals, then so be it. So what? He's earned the right to do that. Right? I
Dennis
set the
doing some
foundation for
wild
my
shit
team.
on his days off, bro.
Oh man, bro. Yeah, he was, bro. Oh my God. You heard what he said, bro. There was a lot of drugs being done in this final. That's what he said in the last
Nigga
dance.
snort that nigga probably snorting coke
Yeah.
and dancing with strippers right before the game and shit.
Yeah, bro. And so, but as crazy as that sounds, like Phil, I remember, listen, I remember when Dennis got traded to the Bulls before it happened, and they said they talked to Scotty, Phil, and Michael, and they met at Scotty's house, I believe, something like that. And Dennis goes, "Yeah, man, I'll join you guys, but like, I gotta be myself though,
Uh
And
oh.
I mean, that's a lot for a coach to be like, okay, yeah, be yourself, while still being, like, we need you to do this. And it's just, yeah, man. So I like Phil Jackson, bro. I do. But I tell you this though, uh, he ain't no goddamn Kobe Bryant, bro. Because I feel like Kobe Bryant could have won with a different coach. Because that's how great he is,
That's what I'm
in my
saying.
opinion. So
You ain't lying, Mars.
what up, Freddie?
Salute, Mars. Salute,
What's good?
BJ.
What's good, bro?
Hey, I was gonna say that it's like speaking on the topic too. Like Mars I'm gonna piggyback on Mars said. I think me personally, I think Kobe, he could succeed. Well, obviously he succeeded with Phil Jackson. Uh Mainly from like the triangle offense, because it allowed Kobe to be a creator, a shot maker, and a playmaker, and like him with his teammates and whatnot. But kind of like what Ma said, I think he could actually Kobe had the ability to adapt his game. Cause like what most people like people don't remember for the most part, like Phil Jackson, he loved like right after Shaq loved like and during the 04 going into the 04-05 season. So they was already having a new coach. And Kobe
Yeah.
was already one of the top scorers in the league, like even at that time. So I think Kobe had the ability to adapt his game under whatever coach. I don't think now like I said, Phil he did get some benefits from that, but like I think Kobe could have easily won multiple championships with other head coaches as well. But that's just me though. That's just my understanding.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong, Freddie. You know what I'm saying? And I think I'm KB. I think the triangle offense gave Kobe and the Lakers structure,
Yeah.
a foundation. But Kobe would ad lib often at times and go outside of that and just be
Oh yeah.
himself. And so that's the greatness within Kobe Bryant. And so when people say he played in the triangle offense and he has Phil Jackson, my rebuttal is, yeah, I mean that's the foundation. But you have to go back and look at some of those games. Like Kobe would pick and choose when to do that, but then he would ad lib. Now, listen, I'm not saying that it would be easy without Phil Jackson, but I think Kobe, I think he would find a way to get it done. But I think his greatness is so great that he can do it without fail. It wouldn't be easy though, but I think he can do it.
But you know what, Mass, though, I don't think people look at it the other way around, right? The flip side to having a coach like Phil and having that structure is that your numbers hurt, right? Your stats hurt.
Yeah,
Right? So people aren't looking at it from the flip side. Yeah, the flip side is you're not gonna get the individual uh stats like the assists, the your scoring's gonna go down. It's a sacrifice, right? So nobody's looking. They're looking at all the things that Kobe got, but they're not looking at what he didn't get because of that structure, because of that or that organized chaos that they had. You see what I'm saying?
of course I do. I mean, Kobe had to. You have to play in that type of system from the start. You're already sacrificing your personal game. Yeah, you can get your 25, 6 and 5, and you can go on these big scoring streaks. But for the most part, yeah, you're sacrificing, and a lot of guys can't do that, right? And also too, in a era now where it's so ball dominant, like a lot of guys want to be on the ball constantly. And so in that type of offense, Kobe was constantly off the ball. Now, yeah, of course he would get it back, he would catch it and do his thing. But you bring up a great point because they don't look at it from that standpoint. And when you say sacrifice, what are you sacrificing for? Well, one thing, championships.
To win.
And yeah, to win. And so when you play the game the right way, and this is why I love it when MJ sat down with uh, the coach from Georgetown, John Thompson, and he goes, "If you're true to the game, then the game will be true to you. Just don't cheat the game." And so your stats will come, and but more importantly, though, the wins will come and the championships will come. Now, your total accumulative stats may not be where they need to be, a la MJ and Kobe, but real NBA fans don't judge it just strictly off of that. It's a totality of everything that you did in your career. And for me, It takes a special player to sacrifice his individual game for championships and winning. And obviously, Kobe did that. And so that's a great point, KB, that you brought up. That's an excellent point.
Yeah, because that team aspect, a lot of people say he's selfish, but he was within the team aspect and the team framework of doing things. And
Right.
so it takes, like you said, when Phil said he was uncoachable, everybody ran with that, right? But when he came back and coached Kobe and they won two more, then he's coachable, right? So
Right.
you got to give a player
But
credit for being coachable. You can't just give the credit to the coach for coaching and not give credit to the
and the,
player for being coachable. You gotta it doesn't work like that.
and the crazy part about the triangle offense, people don't understand. It mainly affected the role players more than the stars, because the stars played on one side and the role players benefited on the other side off what the stars was doing, like backdoor cuts, screens, popping out for the three. So that's why I said Kobe and Shaq could have won with a lot of different coaches because the system didn't even benefit them. It benefited Kobe.
And look, I'm finna say too, I don't want to like discredit Phil Jack, 'cause like I said, the man got like multiple championships, head coaching, and whatnot. But even with MJ before he even became head coach, like they I ain't say it limited. It was like I ain't say it limited players like Kobe and MJ to a degree. It won't be as much like scoring on that on behalf as much to that like Ma said, to much of that liking. Like they pretty much sacrificing the win. You
Damn, bro.
know.
I don't
KB,
think
bro. I just thought about what you said, KB. That was a fucking great point, bro. Like,
Yo,
did y'all see what KB just said, bro? And I just thought about this shit just now. They would try to flip it and say because he had Phil Jackson, and they'll try to put it back on Phil and make it seem how lucky Kobe was. But when you really take a step back and re-listen to what KB just said, bro, like that's a compliment to Kobe Bryant, bro. For you to be able to be coached by Phil Jackson, who
yeah,
already coming in with a high standard, who coached MJ, who coached Scotty, and now he's asking you to do the same thing that MJ did, and you're coachable,
yeah.
and he holds you accountable, and you still win championships. Like that's the greatness in it right there, bro. Right? Because most
he,
guys can't take that type of pressure. Right? Everybody always says, "Well, LeBron's never had great coaches." Well, I mean, let's ask the question. I mean, could he stand up to a Greg Popovich, a Phil Jackson? Will he be okay changing his game for his teammates? Will he be okay being called out in the media, being held accountable? I mean, so I never
Nope.
thought about it like that, KB, bro. The way you said it, bro. And so,
another way.
yeah, man.
Go ahead, my fault, my fault.
No, go ahead, bro. You good, bro? Go ahead, cook.
No, I was just gonna say another thing is people gotta look at too. It's not that Kobe and Jordan couldn't win without Phil. It's just that they ain't had their second star developed to a second star yet. So
Yeah.
that's was the real reason. Because when Kobe was losing, he had Paul Gasol. But when he did have Paul Gasol, they went to the championship. So it wasn't
Right.
that they ain't couldn't win without Phil, just that they ain't had a good enough team. So you gotta think about both sides. When Sky Pippen became like great, they start like advancing and winning. And when Paul Gasol like
Uh
came
huh.
over there and was effective, they start winning. And that's all I had to say.
But see,
Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true.
Kobe was born in the triangle practically. Like he was a baby. Like
Right.
with Mike got to get his individual dominance on, right? With Doug Collins. He got to really show and get the awards and
Scoring
all that.
champions and like all that will not.
Yeah. So I always say this about Kobe and Mike's career. Kobe and Mike's career is almost like looking in the mirror, right? So Mr. Mass, when you wake up in the morning and you look in the mirror, you see yourself, but you see yourself backwards, right?
Fact. Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
see
Great
you
point.
see yourself the opposite way, right? So in the beginning of Kobe's career, winning came early. In the beginning of Mike's career, winning wasn't there, right? But the
Yeah,
accolades was there for him, and the accolades weren't there for Kobe,
there
right?
you
So it's
go.
the
It's like
exact
in reverse.
opposite.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Man, that's crazy.
you you see what I'm saying? And so when you break down their careers, right, you can see the mirror. Literally, the struggle happened for Kobe later on, right,
yep,
in his
yeah,
prime. You see what I'm saying? With
yeah,
Mike, the struggle happened earlier,
Damn,
and
bro, you ain't lying on that.
that's how I like to look at their careers. They're like a mirror of each other.
yeah. And also too, bro. Like when the Bulls were knocking on the door before Phil
Hmm.
got there, bro. They were knocking. I mean, just one little tap. Game seven. I mean, they're there. But Pippen gets. You know, Phil talks about Pippen's dad passing away and migraine headache and blah blah blah. But I mean, it's not like the Bulls weren't close before Phil got there. They were just knocking on the door and they just couldn't get over the hump. And so, yeah, but yeah, their careers were absolutely in the reverse. And, let me say this too, bro, because I'm going to give Phil Jackson his kudos for this as well. He talked about one time he brought Michael to the Lakers in the offseason, or maybe, I don't know, something like that. And he wanted Mike just to talk to Kobe, just to be around him, you know? Um, I don't think people understand what that did for Kobe, right? Um, Phil can see certain things. He can feel the game. Kobe said it in the interview. Phil can see it. He can feel the game. And, there's an old saying, let the game come to you. Whereas guys like Kobe and MJ are saying, nah, hell no, fuck that. I'm taking the game. I ain't waiting for shit. What you mean? Let the game come to me. It's right here. I'm gonna grab this shit. But I remember Phil Jackson talking about how he brought MJ to the Lakers, and in the back, first thing Kobe said was, "Where's your shoes at? I I want to play you one on one right now. Lace them up." And so just little shit like that, right? I mean, to some, probably not a big thing, probably not a big deal, moot point. But to me, in that moment, I can only imagine what that does for a young kid like Kobe, because that's almost like Phil Jackson challenging Kobe, saying, "Look, bro, there he is, the black cat's right there. There goes MJ. Yeah, there you go. You ain't him." And so Phil knew what he was doing, bro. And so, as great as Kobe was on the court, I think Phil was just as great off the court, if that makes sense.
That's a good point, Ma.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you, bro. We got you.
Yeah,
Yeah. That was a great statement, man. Like, and that's the thing, right? Like, if you were a coach, right? If you guys were a coach, right? And and I walked up to you, I said, "Hey, guess what? You got the coaching job. You get to coach Michael Jordan." What would you? What type of dance would you be doing? You know what I mean?
Oh
Like,
man.
like I I get to coach Jordan, bro.
Right,
So
right.
we can't act like Phil wasn't lucky too. Like,
Of course he
you
was.
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You get to coach Shaq and Kobe. You know?
after just having two three peats.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Hey,
Yeah.
KB, do you remember that game? I think it was a regular season game, and it was a season after the Celtics beat the Lakers. So that would have been '09, and I believe it was some national TV game on ABC, and Pau Gasol did something wrong, or I think he must have got out. He must have got boxed out or pushed out the lane, and
Yeah.
Phil Jackson calls timeout. And normally Phil wouldn't really react like that, but Phil meets Pau halfway. Phil Jackson meets Pau Gasol halfway on the fucking court, and I'm gonna find this for you, bro. And I want you to see Phil's face. He's in Pal's face, like nose to nose, cussing him the hell
Yeah.
out. And then as Pal walks away, he punches him inside the chest. And I think what Phil was doing in that moment was, "Hey, bro, we just got our ass kicked in '08, and from a physical
Hmm.
standpoint, you couldn't. handle what Boston was bringing. I need you to get your ass going, bro. What is you doing? And so again, like those are moments that I look at and that I reflect on. Like for me, it's not always basketball or a play or a shot made. I like to highlight moments like that because those are kind of moments that kind of go unseen and unheard and untalked about. But you look down 2 years later in '10, and I think that moment pays off for Pau Gasol. And again, that's a leader of men, right? Holding somebody accountable. You meet him halfway on the court, nose to nose, cussing him the hell out. You punch him inside of his chest, and guess what Powell did? Okay, he took it. He accepted it. You know what I'm saying? So that lets me
But
know that
Mass,
maybe
Mass,
Phil did that before. Yeah.
remember
Go ahead,
Phil
bro.
used to play. So Phil, can you hear me? Phil
Yeah, I
used to
got you,
play
bro.
ball. Remember, like he's a he was a big man, right? Phil was a big man, so he's probably speaking to Powell as a big man, say, hey, yo, you know what to do? Come on, man, get the fucking rebound. You
Right,
see what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the fact that Powell took it the way he took it, that lets me know
Yeah,
behind the scenes in practice, in the hallway, somewhere in the great Staples Center, they called it back in the day. They must have had an altercation like that before because Powell didn't react like in a certain way. He just took it, walked to the bench, and then Kobe got a piece of him.
yeah, yeah.
He said Kobe
And
got a
so it
piece
was
of him.
like, then Kobe got a piece of him. Bro. I was like, yeah, yeah, nigga, yeah, we need that. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Yeah,
hey, like
Powell
you
used
said,
to
bro.
have those
And
laughs, bro.
hey, KB, like you said, bro, in Charlotte, you say, hey, man, fuck him up. You said somebody told him to fuck Powell up.
Yeah, yeah. Kobe told he told Kwame, hey, yo, hey, fuck him up. He think this shit sweet.
Bro, that is such a fucking like quote. That is crazy. That is
Yeah, and
crazy.
he wanted him to fuck up Bynum
Yeah,
too. He said the same thing about Bynum. He told Kwame to fuck both of them
yeah.
up.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Kobe was a different. Kobe was a different nigga. Like he putting hits on niggas and shit.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a straight fact. Shoot, man. I guess Master. Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Okay. Um, yo, you there, KB?
Yeah, I got my ass knocked off, man.
Okay. Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. I'm still here. Hold on.
Man, these lives have been going 11 hours, man. Y'all was on for 11 hours last night. We was on it for 11 hours.
Graveyard shift.
Man, that crazy. That dude, man, that had that picture up, man, at the end of the night, dude that came in here, I was like, bro, that shit was. I tried to erase it. I couldn't even edit that out
Damn.
because I
Yeah, that
thought my
nigga was
stream was gonna
wild.
get like. I thought my stream was gonna get banned, man. I was like, yo, that's some crazy shit. That never happened to me before.
Yeah, you're starting to get the whenever you defend Kobe, you're starting to get them crazy motherfuckers or people. Some people gonna be paid to come and try and stop your shit or distract you or take you off topic. So you gotta be aware of that. They coming for you, bro.
And that was disrespectful because you trying to like give people a chance to speak out on things, you know, let people come up, open arms, and people just be on some like childish stuff, with no respect. 'Cause even if you disagree with somebody, just come up here and like just debate with them or do something like that, but don't do nothing that's gonna like sabotage somebody like platform. 'Cause you know YouTube got a lot of restrictions, so like that was just like kind of disrespectful.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Cause look, I ain't even been on my channel producing content like that. I just produced something yesterday because I've been on BJ stream every day. I said, "She, he talking about all the shit I want to talk about." I said, "There ain't no point in me starting a different conversation. Fuck, I'll just join the show." He nailing it, man.
Yeah, man, that's
He,
like I
he
love
got
this
some
channel.
people jealous of him, man. He got some people jealous of him. Some people getting paid. Like I said, you're gonna have people who gonna
But
come
you
over
know,
here.
that's how it be though. When you
Yeah.
coming up, they trying to hate, and, you know, take you off your square, knock you off your square and all that. So that's how the game go, man. 'Cause you got a lot of people you competing with too.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. You gonna bring people gonna come over here with the dumb shit, and but I think it's important. I think it's good that you didn't stop the stream, because I think that's probably what they wanted you to do. Stop the stream and you know get distracted and just talk about that situation the whole night.
I know
But
somebody
you
sent them. Like nobody's gonna do that randomly.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Just like the other dude who came up here, he was sent. People watching.
I'm like, who's sending these niggas? That's the thing. That's the thing. Cause you know something. After that weird ass dude came in, there's like three more. I just didn't.
Oh yeah.
It was yeah, like three more came right after, and it's weird. They have like these pictures. Like I saw the faces of the people doing it, and they were making these weird ass faces. Like bro. It's like I don't know to understand this generation, man. That's the reason I let dude up because he showed his face. I'm
Yeah.
like, all right, I let him up, and then like after I kicked him out, three more guys came in, and then like I just kept kicking them out, kicking them out, kicking them out. But yeah, it's like four of them that came last night trying to get in.
Yeah, they planning that shit. They sitting back planning on how they gonna sabotage you, how they gonna distract and take away. Because one thing I noticed about Kobe, and I'm gonna say this, shit get real spooky when you talk about certain things with Kobe, certain subjects. There's people who are watching your streams just like they watch mine, you know, and they act like, oh, I was just tiptoeing around the neighborhood. No, you're watching me. You're watching me. You know what I mean? And so uh, there's a lot of money um, behind making sure certain shit don't get out. And I've been dealing with it. I've been getting flagged. I've been getting my shit taken down, and I'm following the rules to a T. I'm not doing. I wasn't doing nothing nobody else wasn't doing. And I got hit with shit. So yeah, I already know what you finna deal with. Starting to blow up too. It's starting to people like the
Yeah,
content. You getting all the views and shit, and you going. You not only talking about it once. Shit, you had a whole week. Them niggas at Clutch is like, nigga, why can't you just take the Bleacher Report list and leave it at that?
yeah, man. 'Cause you is blowing up, and the more and more you blow up, the more and more haters gonna come around. That's all. That's all that is. We just gotta be prepared for them.
Yep. That's the reason why people don't like to speak out because of the
And
consequences.
the crazy part is, it's not like it's not like when like even when we do this, it's not like we even like. talking crazy about. We just talking about sports, so it's like it shouldn't even be no problem. If you that mad at somebody for like a different opinion and promoting another player, that's like you not even like a adult man because you getting too emotional over something that's a debate. Like these all like healthy debates with different perspectives and different opinions. So that's why I don't never be up here. I can get hyped like with the topic, but I will never get like personal with it because at the end of the day, we just debating on what we like and what somebody did. So do y'all think um I know you said Kobe can't like he if how his career would do a Phil, but what y'all like do y'all think that if he had like Larry Brown or um like a Rick Carlisle, would he still be like would they still be as successful? Or
I
like
think.
would it change up?
I mean, I mean, I just think great players when they are a certain level, like what Cole was, like he'll find a way to adapt. Like especially his obsession with winning, he would have they would have figured it out and feel like throwing the right pieces of what they need. And I think Carlisle's a smart enough coach to adjust to. Like it would just be a adjustment where the coach has to be more open to bringing guys around the star player and kind of changing his scheming. And then I think with Kobe, it's just going to have to be with him doing the things that he needs to do for his role um, to adapt. Whatever that's what I think Kobe is. He can be a scorer, defender. He can get on the glass. Hell, he can even beat a point. That's what he did the first championship. He was the point guard. So I think he can win with any coach, just like who's around him and what you need him to do.
And that's why I say I always value the players more. 'Cause no matter what coach you got, you still gonna need the players. Like just like this year finals, like Rick Carlisle was a great coach, but if he had better players, they would have beat OKC. So that's why I said I never get a coach the majority of the credit. I get the players the majority of the credit because they the ones working out and putting in a performance. Without that, your coaching strategy don't mean nothing. Because some coaches be having great coaching strategies that they don't be winning all the time. That we go against more talent.
Right. I agree. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. That's my stance on it though. I think he can win with any coach. See, players who are on that level, they just adapt no matter who's on their team, bro. Like, who would have thought this team with Kobe, Shaq, or Kobe, Andrew Bynum, and Pau Gasol would go to 3 straight finals, bro? Like, that's just adapting your game. That's just greatness.
It's just about
That's
everybody.
all
It's
that
more so
is.
like the players. Yeah, it's more so like the players just playing their roles more so. Because some players can get like off base and do too much and not play within the system. And once you break that, that means the whole team not gonna be able to operate correctly.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's it.
I don't understand why people. I don't understand why people got so much energy. Like, I know we had debates about like Kobe and Shaq and all that, but I don't understand why people got so much energy towards Kobe. Like, he the only basketball player, like the only great basketball player.
say you don't know why they got so much energy for Kobe?
Yeah, they it's like they make him like he the only great basketball player. Like he the only one that like warrant criticism. Like all these other basketball players in the league, they keep talking about him and what he didn't do, who he had, and like how his character was. So I don't.
Yeah,
And this
I don't
been
understand it
like
either.
all summer so far now. It's like all summer they talking about. Like it's just like they trying to erase his career or something.
That's exactly what they try to do, try to erase his career, because it's like KB said, like it's a lot of money in this, bro. Like it's a lot of money in this business. They're trying to erase his name and keep him out of the record books where he belongs. Like that's why I have to constantly put this list on the screen. Like, and the way I see it, I don't allow Kobe to get no breadcrumbs, because that's what I feel like he's been getting his breadcrumbs. And so for a lot of his career, he's been getting like, oh, you played with Shaq, and you were good, but you weren't the best player on this team. And then we have to dock you for two or three of those rings. And you have Powell, and you have Meta, and you have Phil. It's like a big ass game. So I don't let nothing fly, bro. Like even last night, I had to make sure I put my stamp on it. Like, I mean, the Shaq and Kobe thing for me is just like it's not even a discussion no more. What they did together, yeah, but what they did in their careers, that's not even a discussion worth having. I want to discuss Kobe versus like uh Magic, or Kobe versus such and such in the top five. I'm done with all the other stuff.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I really appreciate the platform because you like one of the only dudes like you and Scap that still appreciate what Kobe did for this game because it's funny because I watched Kobe era his whole career basically. So I know who was the man and who was the best player. So for people trying to change history based off of stats and what people doing now is crazy because you can't base everything on stats with the players back then because they numbers gonna be different. It was a way different ball game. So you gotta understand, players today is shooting more threes than teams did back in the day. So players today got highest usage rate, they got more possessions, the faster pace. So points is inflated in today's game to the point where you can blind somebody and confuse them with stats like, yo, this dude better than him. Look, his stats better. But if you really look at the games back then and been in that era, you'll see who is the best player. That's why Tim Duncan's stats not gonna say it all, but he was a great player on the Spurs. But you gotta watch it or like study it real good to have that like knowledge. You can't just look at stats and be like, oh yeah, he this and that. Like I appreciate these players back then because I know how good they was and how competitive they were.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, bro. I, I'm doing this only because I have so much free time. Because I don't know if I work with the Clippers, so I like off
Oh, you
season,
work with the
summer league.
Clippers? Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, I'm in the media with the Clippers. So we got this is like the only 2 months we have, like July and August, to kind of like wild it down until like after August we back at it with training camp and all that stuff. So I got nothing but
Yeah,
time now.
'cause I had seen checked out a little bit of that Steve Kerr video and stuff, and
Yeah, yeah,
that was like a good startup when you said what do you look for in players when you draft them, and it's funny because you got if you're a coach you got to answer that like right on the spot like what do you look for in a player when you draft them,
yeah, yeah,
and right there that's how you evaluate players because if you look at how Steve Kerr drafted, he drafted okay players, but I don't think they're the right players for their system. Because
Yeah.
Warriors they drafted Wiseman and they never needed like operator off a big man, and I think they drafted they drafted somebody else in the last like Kaminga they got him, but they not utilizing him because he a good piece, he a good player.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kaminga is kind of like he's kind of like just out there, kind of like being, try to, do his thing, but he can only do so much playing next to Steph. Can't really utilize his
But
game the way he needs to.
and that's what I'm saying. They'll benefit Steph even more if he could play off the ball, even if Kaminga got it. Because Steph can still spot up and shoot, especially him getting older. That's why I say it ain't even make no sense why it had to be something more personal because it ain't make no sense why Kaminga wasn't playing. But then he played when people get injured. That's why I'm like, hold on. When he play, he can give you 20 points on a like consistent basis. And that's what y'all needed was scoring. So that's why I ain't understand what they was doing with him.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Shoot. Where KB go? I think KB film room dropped.
I think his thing was probably fixing his thing or something. But he came back up and went back out.
You say what?
I think his something was wrong with his internet or something because he came back up and went back out.
Yeah, he might be driving or something. But I don't know. You know what I don't understand, bro? Like how anybody can be on a stream for 3, 4, 5 hours and not even like what you say, but they just sitting there. That's how you know you're doing a bunch of little kids, because no person, like I'm getting paid off of this, so it's like no person gonna sit up here and just listen on something. No grown person be doing that and just have no other life.
But, but man, like everybody, I think, and another thing is everybody's still like learning too, because what I think what like debating and stuff and talking about sports is more so just talking about it. You gotta talk details and facts behind it. Like you can have your opinion on stuff, but when the debate comes to stuff, you gotta have facts and like history behind it. So that's all it is though, because at the end of the day, people gonna get better and better at debating, but it can't get too personal because what debates get now it gets personal to a point where people just like take it personal, like for no reason. Because if you look at the whole picture, no, I don't think no podcast channel should even like worry about the next unless it's uplifting the person because y'all all doing the same thing.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Do you
I was
think?
thinking
Do
about
you
doing
think?
live.
What you about to say? My
What?
fault, BJ.
No, I was
No,
gonna
I
do a
was gonna
live
say
tomorrow.
a lot tomorrow about.
Yeah, yeah. What you gonna say though?
No, I was gonna say, do you think it was more beneficial for Kobe to have Shaq or Phil Jackson? Like, who more replaceable?
Do I think? Say it again.
Was it more beneficial for Kobe to have Shaq or Phil Jackson? Like, who more
Phil Jackson.
replaceable?
Who's
You
more
think Phil
replaceable?
Jackson?
Shaq. Shaq.
Like,
Cause
basically like
we are.
this.
They already.
Like
Go ahead.
basically like this. You would it be more like you could add KG and Kobe and still have Phil Jackson, or you could add Kobe and Shaq and add Larry Brown. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, what's more beneficial for them? I think Kobe and
I
Shaq could have
think.
won without Phil Jackson.
I mean, they tried it when they first came with Dale Harris. That first year, '99, they lost, but once they got Phil and Tex Winter, that's big. Once they got Phil and Tex, I think that took Shaq's game to a new level first, and then Kobe's game came later. But I think it was Phil because they won. He won without Shaq. He won with a less valuable Shaq and Pau Gasol.
Yeah, I think the people saying that, like, they're going off too small of a sample size. Like, because like we're saying, Kobe wasn't even, he only been in the starting lineup in 1999. So it's not like he had a whole lot of time to play without Phil. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we don't know,
Yeah.
like,
Right.
how could you even gauge that? That's why, like, when I hear niggas talk, I'm like, oh, he just talking. Like, you can't even gauge that. He barely played without the man.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And then the times he did play without him, the small amount of times, most of the time he ain't had the talent.
You talk about him playing with Phil.
Now I'm talking about even after Phil left. Like, he ain't have the talent to
Oh, okay.
gauge whether he could win without him or not. You know what I mean?
Right. And then another thing is that Phil Jackson coached anybody else besides. I know he was an assistant coach, but did he coach anybody else besides Jordan and Kobe as like a head coach?
No, no. Those are only two
That's all. So
players.
we can't
The
even
only two.
really judge him without like you could look at it both ways. 'Cause you could say he had Kobe and Shaq, like he had great players instead of saying they had great kind of.
But see, it's nasty work because we don't say, hey, what's Bill Russell without Red Auerbach? Like, to me, that's it's like, what the fuck? Like he played with Red. That's his coach. So you know what I'm saying? Like, now we stripping niggas of the coach.
Like that's the like
For straws. They really
you see
are.
they could abuse that because the thing about it, Phil Jackson coached both of them and he ain't coached nowhere else. So you only measuring success with them two. So they be like,
Yeah,
oh, so Phil Jackson, he was a Zen master. He created them. Like they would never had won a championship. The coach is crazy. I'm gonna give you a prime example too, y'all.
Yeah.
Just like just like Steve Kerr, like they call him a great coach, but like I think they could easily won with Mark Jackson too. Like there's a lot of coaches that could have got the opportunity going, get the
but you
credit.
you you know what else though? I think the reason why we got to do all this, like, all this shit is self-explanatory, right? If you grew up watching the game and you grew up watching these guys play. But I think the reason why we got to do
Right.
all this because there's a lot of dishonest content creators and there's a lot of dishonest people in the mainstream media that create narratives. Like, bro, before I started making content, I watched Nick Wright lie on TV
Oh my God, bro.
at, at least 100 times
Yeah,
under a minute. I said, oh shit. They
yeah.
lie every day, bro. Think about this, right? When you lie, you create another reality, right? So imagine somebody sitting in front of the TV listening to a lie literally every hour. You see what I'm saying? So by the time we get to these people,
Right,
we have to undo the brainwash. We have to undo the lies, and that's hard work.
right.
We're going on fucking what, 20 something years of lies about this man's career that never been resolved. And
Oh,
I
yo,
mean,
that's a good point, cause Nick, right, bro. Yeah. it's like I mean, LeBron. It's like LeBron could do nothing wrong. And they a lot of them, like you said, I don't know who said it, but a lot of them dudes in the media is LeBron guys too. So it's like, how can I even like look at the media and take them serious on what they talking about?
You should never look. A nigga got on
Like
TV with Hennessy and a goat mask, my nigga, and niggas is taking him seriously. You know what I'm saying? This
that's
shit is
crazy.
wild, bro. Like the shit is wild, bro. And so we have entertainers, being confused with analysts. And these
And
dudes are
that's
entertainers.
and that's why I said it'll just the whole I ain't gonna lie, man. The whole Kobe situation, even how everything went down, was just kind of sketchy to me from the jump. So looking at it from an outside point and have an open mind, it's like that's just like a little sketchy to me. The whole situation, they all something. All these people keep trying to elevate LeBron now, so that's why I said like it's just weird to me how Hollywood works.
Oh yeah. I tried to
That's
leave LeBron
I ain't
out of
gonna.
it.
You see what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say too much, but it's like where I'm coming from. Like
No, no, I get.
it
Listen,
just
bro, I understand. Listen,
like
bro.
you put everything together. It's just weird that LeBron past Kobe and points in Philly, so it's like a lot of that stuff is
Hey, CJ, I tried to leave. I tried to leave LeBron out of it. Right, like when I first started making my content, like I didn't think none of this shit had nothing to do with LeBron. I was like, yeah, just people, people weird. Like you got weird fans of everybody, right? So I didn't even look at that shit
LeBron
like that.
fans. They different, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. They don't want you to tell them nothing. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
whoa, bro. I don't want. You can't even argue with them. But they
So,
get emotional. They
but
want
one
to
thing I
fight you.
noticed, but one thing I noticed, bro, is that every chance they got, like I kept seeing Rich Paul and like do these interviews, and every time he did one of those interviews, he took a little slick shot at Kobe. And I said, well, what's going on here? Like there was a situation where I guess they were asking the players who was their top five to list their top five. So all the younger players and everything were putting Kobe in their top fives. So Rich Paul literally got up. I think it was on Shannon's platform. He literally got up there and was talking about, yeah, the something about the Mamba mentality. Y'all ain't even like the Mamba mentality and all this shit when he was here and all this stuff. I was like, damn, bro, like, cause they put this nigga in their top five. And then I started
Why people?
noticing the slick
Why
talk, the
people
shade,
so mad? But why people so mad that we arguing for Kobe though? That's what I'm not understanding. Like why people getting so like uptight about it? Like we this
because it,
like at the end of the day it's basketball. Y'all act like it's like it's the worst thing in the world that people arguing for Kobe. Like y'all trying to disrespect Kobe, y'all trying to question their basketball knowledge. But at the end of the day, he dominated his era. You could say no matter what you say, you could say he was a rival, whatever. He still won them championships and he still held his own. Like you could match up his numbers with any with any Batman in this era. You could match up his numbers with any of them. So people could say anything they want, but his tape and game don't lie. Like
the the
accolades,
the,
tape, and
the
resume don't
problem
lie.
with Kobe, the problem with Kobe is he was too great. Listen, I literally had niggas tell me I hate Kobe because he beat my favorite team. I said,
Yeah.
nigga, you going this hard. We had a 30-minute conversation going back and forth, you screaming at the top of your lungs. And the reason why you don't like this nigga because he beat your favorite team?
And that's why I think a lot of situations be too, because the people that like respect, they gonna respect him and stuff, even though they beat him and stuff. But a lot of them people got animosity against Kobe because they beat him. I mean, they lost to him, and Kobe, he'll talk to you. So as a basketball player, you take like that's their pride. So you just like take away their pride. I know he was on the court like, oh yeah, little dude, little dude. So if you look at it now, you see all the people that's like Jason Williams, Mike Bibby. Um, like just people in his era that talks crazy, he beat them.
Yeah, but just like even Jay Williams, the one you just mentioned, right? He was on one of these shows and he was talking about how Kobe's not a top 5 Laker. And I said, "Whoa, who is paying this nigga?" I said, "Who is paying? Who is paying these guys, bro?"
And when people say stuff, it's people that's gonna believe it. So that's why I say like people gotta watch what they say because when you say stuff like that, it sticks. Like, oh, maybe Kobe not a top 5 Laker. Then you start reaching, and he be like, you know what? I'm gonna put Kareem, Magic, Shaq, LeBron. You see what I'm
Oh
saying?
shit.
And Jerry West.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we having
So
conversations.
that's
We
why I
we
said
have
people gotta watch what they say.
these conversations ain't based on reality. So the thing is that like you might disagree with something we say, or you might have a problem with something, but at least the logic is based on something that's real. You know what I mean? Like we provide evidence. Now you might disagree with it, but we at least try to like that's what BJ does. BJ at least try to
But it's
provide
crazy though.
evidence.
Hey, Corey.
Yeah, he tries to at least provide evidence of what he's talking about. And so the thing is that with these people, it's they it's almost like they protecting certain people in the top 10, and they don't want to have certain honest conversations because that would place Kobe somewhere very high.
Some un some uncomfortable conversation.
Yeah, yeah. Because I'm like, so Kobe gets compared to Jordan, but everybody else on the list gets to do their own thing. But
Exactly.
Kobe has to win without Shaq. He has to win without Phil Jackson. He has to never never have a losing season. You know what I'm saying? He could never even when like it's just like the 0405 season, right? Even with that year, I said, damn, bro, do you know who he was playing with? Like he ain't had the talent. Why are we sitting here acting like he had a stacked team and didn't make it? You know what I mean? Meanwhile,
Right.
everybody else gets to get swept with 3 stars, 3 all-stars, four
And
all-stars.
every superstar did what MVP of the finals. Like, do they know Magic and Bird did what all the MVPs? And like, that's what I'm trying to understand. Like, you say first, they had good coaches too.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar has one MVP on the Lakers, one Finals MVP, but he gets credited for all 6 championships.
But the last three, he even averaged 20. Like, you
And
see
there's
what I'm
nothing
saying?
wrong
So
with that.
it's nothing wrong because he won. I'm just saying, like, on the impact of winning, though, like, you compare the players, it make it look like, oh, he got 6 rings dominating.
Yeah, well, 6 rings is
Like,
like he got 6. Like you can't take away a nigga rings because you don't like the way he got them. He got 6 rings. Even with homeboy talking earlier, I said, listen, I don't value that bubble championship, but it's still a championship. You know what I
it's
mean?
hard for me to say that's a championship because nothing like that happened before. It's not like a lockout season where it
No,
just the
I
show is
get it,
strictly.
but
You see what I'm
I,
saying? Like it's coach. I know y'all play ball. Like when you
yeah,
traveling and the fans, that's a whole different ball game.
no, I get
But
it,
if
I
you're a
get it.
veteran and you talented and you can like do what you need to do
But listen,
on the
listen,
court.
CJ, I'm with you, bro. But a lot of these NBA players, they not gonna keep it real like you just kept it real. What they gonna do is they gonna say, well, that was hard and all that stuff. They're gonna play the media game, but behind the scenes, you just heard what Daryl Morey said. Behind the scenes,
Yeah.
he's letting you know what niggas really think. But they can't say it because they controlled by they don't want to get criticized. They don't want to be on the bad side of the industry. You see what I'm saying? Like these people got jobs, these people got families. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you'll catch. One moment you'll catch a nigga on the hot mic talking shit, and then the next moment you say, "Man, I ain't mean none of that shit, and I was just, yeah, I was just fucking around, man." And you like, yo, nigga, you were just popping your shit, and now all of a sudden
But
you
people,
sorry.
but I think we live in a world that's it's sensitive. Like people can't speak their mind no more. Like you can't tell how you really feel. And I feel
Yeah,
as though that's what messed like competitive sports up and how everything went. Like you, if you agree with something everybody said and don't want to criticize nobody, what's somebody like motivation gonna be and how they gonna like have hunger? Because I should be
yeah,
able to be like, oh yeah, LeBron, you ain't gonna get it done. Because that's what motivated him to win in 2012 when he lost them the Dallas Mavericks. Like that's what
yeah,
motivated him. Like, all that, oh yeah, he a choke artist, he ain't gonna get it done. So that's motivation. It's not
yeah,
like personal. It's just constructive criticism where as a sports player you want that because that gets you better.
yeah. Well,
You
see,
can't tell
criticism,
somebody they lost, they're not gonna never get better.
yeah, niggas hate criticism now because they think like, because I remember, I used to do it, like even with Kobe, I used to be critical of Kobe, like when he lost in '04. Like I'm a Lakers fan. Like I used to be super critical of the whole team. Like, yo, nigga, like we were supposed to get that shit. But what he do? He kept working. That's why he gained a lot of our respect because he kept working. He kept grinding. He didn't make excuses. He played through every injury. So guess what? As a fan of the game and as a Laker fan, right? I'm going to defend him. I'm out here. I'm out here on the forefront defending his legacy. That's why you got so many people defending him because they're like, nah, bro, this nigga's like arguably the greatest, the hardest worker player in NBA history. We're not finna discredit him, bro. Nah, we're not finna do that, bro. Because you're supposed to get rewarded when you work hard. You're supposed to be rewarded for that shit, bro. And we're not gonna have niggas sitting on their couch taken away from a nigga who really put everything on the line. See what I'm saying?
No, that's the truth, man.
I
Even
mean,
somebody got to talk about Kobe all summer, man. At least it do something and help somewhere. Because end of the day, it's, and it's crazy because you shouldn't even have to, like you said, it's not even that far off where he like. It's kind of is. You look at it, so it's like 15, like close to the last back to back is like 15 years ago. So
yeah,
it's kind of like off. So you're not like an older adult. You're not gonna really look back at history, and you're gonna really be stuck on who good now. So it's
yeah.
like understandable, but at the same time, that's lazy. That's lazy work. If you just say somebody better, you don't even know how to. That's what I think too. I think a lot of people don't even know how good Kobe was. So they're just looking at Bryant because he in the present. So it's like
Yeah,
it's similar to like what Patrick Mahomes and Brady like you dismiss you dismiss Joe Montana and dudes like John Elway because you in the
hmm
present. So I think it's really like people didn't really see Kobe play. Like people like we
that's what it
older, so
is.
we seen Kobe, so that's what it is. They ain't seen Kobe play. They seen like the years he was with Shaq. I mean not with Shaq, with the White House, like
Yeah,
back in year.
but see,
And
the
they
thing
like
is with these dudes, bro, you could tell like when they start talking, when they say they seen them play, I could tell they lying by just what they say because it's not matching up with the history. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm somebody who I go through film every day on this nigga. I'm talking about I watch full games, full games. Plus I seen it live, right? His whole career.
yeah.
So when the nigga says something, and I'm like, you ain't watched this shit, nigga. Like you're acting like you watched this shit, but you ain't watched this shit like that. But you're speaking. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you're trying to discredit. You didn't watch him because if you seen Kobe in his prime, there's no way you could say some of the shit you saying.
Man, the most they watch is Kobe 2010 finals. I think that's the only like I think literally that's the only series they watch for. and judge them off that. I don't really
Okay.
think they like dig deep
So,
into it.
so let's deal
And
with
that's
that. Let's deal with that, right? So I just brought this up recently, right? Because you got a lot of people who keep bringing Kobe's 2010 Finals Game 7, right? His bad shooting performance or whatever. But I asked them, and I don't care because LeBron won, right? I don't care what you shoot as long as you win. So I asked these dudes, I said, well, LeBron didn't shoot the ball well Game 7 neither, right? 2016, but he still won,
right.
right? The media never dogs him for that. They never bring it up. They just say he won, right? He had an amazing playoff performance, right? Isn't that the narrative?
Yep.
But with Kobe, we say yeah he had a bad shooting performance, but he still won, right? They'll say, well, LeBron did other things to win, right? But then when we say Kobe did other things to win, they be like, oh man, nah, but he ain't shoot well. I'm like, so you guys get to keep preaching to people this narrative that one guy he gets praised, he didn't shoot well, and then the other guy he gets shitted on, and they both really didn't shoot the ball well, but they found ways to win. How are you criticizing one over the other? You see what I'm saying?
See the last part? See the last part?
I'm saying like, how do you criticize one guy over the other when both players found a way to win? Like they did other shit. Like you'll point to LeBron's passing, right? You'll say, well, LeBron
Yeah.
still led the team in scoring, which Kobe did. You'll point to LeBron's rebounding and his playmaking, right? Which is what Kobe did. So what's the difference? The difference is the media likes one person and they hate the other one. That's the only difference. You see what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah,
think
but I
anybody
don't.
should be criticized when they win. When you win, you win.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like the media, they control a lot of. They control too much. I think. I don't think it's hard to say though too. Cause even if you give it to the players, they could be. They probably won't like you. So even if they vote, it's gonna be like kind of biased. So it's like there ain't nothing really that's gonna be legit if you look at it because whoever votes, they gonna have an agenda.
Yeah, based on their
Even with the play,
relationships that
even
they have.
outside of Kobe, like even with the players today, like they gonna have an agenda. Like just like Jason Tatum, like he get like I don't know, he don't get enough respect and credit as he should, and he winning, and he went to the conference finals a lot. But just like him, oh, he played with a great franchise. Oh, he played with a great team. But a lot of players
It's
did that,
it's
but did
marketability.
not score.
It's about marketability. They're trying to sell you a product. So look at Jason Tatum. He's more accomplished than most of the young players in the NBA, right?
Exactly.
He's one of the most accomplished young players. But who are they trying to promote? They're trying to push Anthony Edwards, and Anthony Edwards ain't even been to a finals, right? As much as as much criticism as we could throw Jason Tatum's way, with his game and shit like that, he's a winner.
He ain't trying to put Edwards over shot.
That's what I'm saying. He like nigga, this shouldn't even be a conversation no more. I just won the chip. You see what I'm saying? But it's
Yeah,
all about who's marketable and who we can sell to these younger kids who's buying these products and all this shit. That's what it's about.
yeah,
You see
because
what I'm
Shay, Shay, he becoming a little marketable, but I know what you mean. Like Anthony Edwards, like he more like popular and like more entertaining, and his game more entertaining as well,
Yeah.
and
So
personality. So he got
yeah.
all, he got everything you really want. Like him and John Morant. That's why they wanted to stay out of trouble so much because the kids love them, the fans love them. They got the game, like athleticism.
But how long did the media really talk about that OKC championship? They ain't really talking about that shit like that.
You forgot they even won.
Exactly.
They
They're
talk
not.
about they talk about LeBron more than that.
That's what I'm saying. That's not good for the game.
And
You,
Bronny. They
you
talk about Bronny and Bron more than OKC championship.
exactly, exactly. So instead of acknowledging, because really what Kobe did in that back to back, he made history. He made history in such an epic way, and nobody acknowledged it. They still don't acknowledge it to this day. They act like it didn't happen, right? So it's like, dude, the run,
And he had top three. He had top three records too. Like he was winning throughout the
yeah,
season, not only the playoffs. Like he was winning throughout the season. It's not like he was a 60 or 70 and just shocked people. He was the
yeah.
best team throughout the season.
In '09, we won 60, you know what I'm saying? We won 65 games. And then 2010, we won like 50,
That's
54.
to be honest, that's a great stat. Like that's a great feat to do. 65 games. And I only
Yeah,
think his second best player even averaging 20. So it's like,
that's what I'm saying.
and you
And
got the
against,
job done. It like even if LeBron would have won with Cleveland in '09, that would have been a great accomplishment.
he beat, he beat, he beat three Hall of Famers. He beat three. Think about this, bro. He
I
beat,
mean, you could say four to be honest. You talk about the Celtics
yeah, if you count Rondo, that'll be four. But I don't know if Rondo was gonna make it. I don't know if he made it yet. That's why I
because
say
you gotta
three.
understand he led the league. He led the league in assists a lot of times. Even when he went to the
Yeah.
Kings and all that time. So he got. I mean, if he making it, I think Rondo got a case too.
So
They
who's
impact the
beating?
game different ways.
But who's beating that many Hall of Famers without a top 75? Who's doing that? Nobody. So you see what I'm saying? He made history. The back to back was the most difficult one. Like as far as the conference is the hardest conference in
Oh,
NBA
for real,
history.
cause see, that
And
wasn't
we
easy
acting like
beating the Celtics.
yeah, we acting like he ain't do shit. And I think that's the problem. The media did not even really like because after 2010, what happened? The decision, right? And
And
so
and those Celtics team was beating on LeBron and Wade, so
yeah.
they couldn't even beat them.
But check this out, CJ. The decision happened right after Kobe won. So they talked about the decision the whole time instead of Kobe's what he did. You see what I'm saying? Like he made history.
All right,
You know what I'm saying? They
and it's
ignored him.
sad, man. It's sad because we really got to defend it because it's like it's just a different generation to the point where the respect level of who he was and how people respected him, even Team USA, how they look up to him. When you got him in a room, like your confidence is, oh yeah, you gotta understand how much confidence he had when he came in the room. Because not only he came in the room as a great player, he still was a champion. He was in the league. Like that was they Jordan or they era. Like a lot of LeBron, KD, and Wade, they'll say
But see, they not
OG
treating
Jordan.
him like that. They not the media's not treating him like that. You see what I'm saying? Like when Jordan walks in the room, Jordan get that respect. But a lot of players, like when Kobe walk in the room, he get that respect. But the media ain't giving him that respect. You see what I'm saying? So the fans think Kobe ain't got that love, that respect for the players, and he do. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
he got that cachet where he walk in the room and niggas is listening. Niggas is and all you know what I'm saying?
but it's more like you just not like. I think more so it's like you ain't trying to put your you ain't trying to be the one to defend somebody because you don't try to put yourself out there. But a lot of players in the league, they feel a certain way. They don't want to speak on stuff like when certain stuff come around, they don't really speak on too much because they don't want to mess up the image. They, not image, but like they don't want to draw like
That bag, man.
he,
They don't want to
yeah,
fuck up the
they don't
bag.
want to lose they bag or like their reputation. Even when Black Lives Matter came out, a lot of people didn't want to speak on it. They didn't want to support it, but they don't want to speak on it. How you support something you don't want to speak on for real? You say a little political thing, but you're not doing stuff that Colin Kaepernick doing.
Yeah, these niggas ain't really trying
Or
to. They just try and get their money and go home. They ain't really trying to make a stand or anything like that. You know what I mean?
no, but I feel as though it takes them to speak on it. Like the Kyrie and them, they speak on it, but y'all not like y'all don't got y'all chest out with it. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
they
yeah, yeah.
speak on it, like speak how y'all like how Kobe really like, yo,
But see,
Kobe did this, Kobe did
them
that.
sponsors come in, bro, and they take everything away from you. Like Kyrie standing on his business, standing on his square. Nobody really had his back, and the sponsors tried to wipe his ass out. And luckily for that shoe company that he's with now, you know what I'm saying, he was able to keep some type of deal. But ain't nobody
It's
have his
crazy
back.
because they wanted to drop Kyrie and Ja, but they had to keep him because they kids' favorite. Like
Yeah,
that's
nigga, the
the like
GM of
they
the Nets,
so.
the owner of the Nets wanted Kyrie to bow down and shit. And I was like, dog, y'all ain't gonna stick up for this nigga. They treated that nigga like he was supposed to bow down in front of everybody, and nobody was really saying nothing. I was like, yo, this is crazy.
But why people? That's what I'm saying. Why we living? That's like a me. I think the media would be more better if they could just keep it real, like and just be real and be fair. It's nothing wrong with somebody not being the MVP or they not getting a certain like it's that somebody had a better season. That don't mean you're not a great player. Like it's like you don't want no flaws or no holes in your game. Like that's what part the whole part of the game. Because once you take L's, you bounce back from them.
Yeah, so
If
everybody's
y'all want
career.
everything to be like a happy, like just everything to be nice, you don't want no criticism. You going at the media members when they dish you. Like LeBron James, like coming to Stephen A. Hey, but he a media person, so he am like he talking about the game.
Yeah, 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 man. It's bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's that politics shit and that shit you were talking about earlier with Kobe. It's something big going on, bro. It's
That's what
something
I'm
big
saying,
going on.
cuz you know, bro. That's me and my man was talking about it. Like I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie, we was talking about it 'cause we from PA. So Kobe, like he like he like one of us and stuff. So we watch his whole like him grow up and all that. It's like a family movie, like you said. It's like a family movie. So when stuff happen like that, you kind of like question like Hollywood a little. Like you just like, oh yeah, it's bigger than like I see what's going on.
that's
All
why as
sucker, everybody coming out now, and he like okay
see
now.
all these Laker fans, man.
But people don't,
Like,
you know, it's crazy. People don't open their mind like that. They trying like this, ignore that, like and just ignore it. Be like, you know what? Let me not overthink it.
well, I mean, you could see that's part of the problem too, is that people in the bubble and they not paying attention to everything that's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
like
so
it's
the thing
bigger than
is,
sports, man.
to me, it's obvious what was going on, bro. They spent like 2 weeks straight shitting on the
A
nigga.
whole
2 weeks.
summer, bro. They spend the whole
Yeah.
summer, bro. Yo, Gilbert Arenas wake up every day just to talk about why Kobe not a rock, like why Kobe not a Batman or why Kobe wasn't dominant.
Yeah.
Like that's how I know when people like, oh yeah, they going out their way to speak on this man. They wake up
See,
and
and I knew what they were trying to do. I didn't know it was this bad, but I knew what they were trying to do when I was making my Kobe content. Cause I'm gonna tell you what happened, right? So I'm making my content, right? I'm not going after nobody. I'm not going after LeBron. I'm not talking shit about nobody, right? I'm just talking about Kobe and his game, right? So one thing I
yeah.
noticed is that I said Kobe passed, but there's a lot of negative shit coming out about him every single day. And I'm like, damn, what the fuck Kobe do? You know what I'm saying? Like he's gone. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, they were making nonstop content, and I started to reply to some of it. And I was like, I couldn't reply to all of it. It was too much. That's how negative the media was against him. You see what I'm saying? That's how
Right.
negative the shit was, is that I couldn't keep, and I was making a lot of videos, bro. I couldn't keep up with the negativity, bro. That's how much
Was were they commenting on your videos like, or they just doing it like on a own platform, just being like,
yeah, nah, it would be on certain platforms, right? It's like it would be on ESPN or it would be on some comments on just these different shows that these players be on and shit like that. Like I mentioned earlier with Jason Williams saying Kobe wasn't a top 5 Laker and all this shit. And so I'm sitting there like I'm like, damn, bro, they're coming out with narratives against this nigga every fucking day. And it's one thing to critique a dude about something that's true, but it be lied. You know what I'm saying? It's shit I
yeah,
know it's a lie. So that let me know. I was like, yo, I'm up against it. I'm up against it, man. And
and
see, a
it's
lot of
and
Laker
it's
fans, they going with that shit too. They going with this bullshit.
and
Uh,
it's so funny that all something he can't defend himself, and all something y'all all come out with, all something that's happened. It just looks suspicious and fishy.
yeah,
Like I already said from the beginning, I'm like, oh yeah, they something
they
not right here. They
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 come
they
that
that
they
desperate to do that. They
they
don't.
coming for him. They coming for him, man. Because like the reason why I continued doing my content was really for his family to defend. You know what I'm saying? To defend what I watched as a fan growing up. And I said, nah, man, that's the least I can do as a fan is back up my guy that put everything on the line. That's the least I can do. Well, we sat there and watched this nigga play through injuries, and then we ain't gonna defend him. Nah. So I got my ass up, and I started making content, putting the shit out, and then I started noticing some nasty agendas, man, with some people double talking, acting like they speaking on his behalf and trying to help, trying to keep his name alive, but then they try to shit on him at the same time. That shit don't work on me, bro. I'm too street smart for that. So some people be like, well, he gave him a compliment. Man, fuck all that. If you lying on a nigga, you lying on. I don't care what type of compliment you try to follow the shit up with. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they do that. So when they get compliments and stuff, this what they do is blame the media for what they feel. That's what they do. And so like, oh no, I feel like the media shouldn't do it, but they'll. Cause it's hard somebody saying they defending Kobe but arguing with everybody who defend Kobe. That don't even make sense.
Yeah, it's like one of the dudes on the other stream. Me and him were
Like
going
I
at it.
like Kobe, but debating about we debating about we debating about him for like he want Bill went on Skip said and debated with him for like 6 hours about Kobe and the negative light, and he keeps saying he's a Kobe fan. Kobe my favorite player. Like that
But
don't
that,
even make sense. Like
but see,
you
but see,
got to
that's
think about the logic to that.
that's that new tactic they using. And so I pressed homeboy about it the other day. He started showing Kobe jerseys and all this other shit. I said, man, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga. Nigga, what?
Yeah,
See,
that's how
people,
they be.
people impressed by that shit. I'm not impressed, nigga. You nigga, what do I want you to do? I want you to stop lying on the nigga, dog. I don't care about none of that shit. I got Kobe shit too, nigga, but I don't have to prove I'm a fan.
And that's how you know when people not real fans when they try to like convince you that they a fan. Like, oh yeah, look, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Look, I got this one cool. I got this one cool. Oh, look, I'm like, if you're a fan, then defend his name. Like
Simple
you're
as that.
not
No,
even defending his name, and you say you're a fan. You're going
you a
against
weirdo. You a
everything.
weird. You a weirdo, bro. I'm not getting a tattoo of Kobe or none of that shit. I'm a grown ass man, bro. I'm not gonna sit there and say, "Hey, I'm a Kobe fan. Look at my tattoo." That's nigga. That's weird to me. I'm not getting no tattoo of another man just to prove I'm a fan.
Yeah, like if my family or somebody that passed, I can't even do that either.
Yeah, that shit don't work on me, bro. I see through that shit. Like nigga, nah. You ain't gonna get a pass
But
because you got some
you know
sneakers.
what I was thinking. you know what I was thinking too? If the media is this crazy like this, imagine how it's gonna be in 10 years. Like if they're gonna get more like erratic, like
Yeah, but
media going like
the thing is, bro, they've been like this. We just grew up. We
but
just
it's
started
kind of
noticing
like you
that
know
shit.
how ESPN it was more so like just the teams and stuff, and it was like the players and stuff, but it was more so in a good light. So, but now it's like you gotta shit on players to uplift your favorite player, and not only with LeBron, just whoever. Like,
Yeah,
so that's why I think this generation not respecting the last generation, like how the last generation respected the last generation, and then before that, it's just like with this generation. They just in the last generation saying, "Oh, that era was trash. The
yeah,
'90s can't beat them. They can't go bust. Like, look, they can't jump. There's no athletes. Like, you see how like they just disrespect it.
yeah.
That's why I
But
said it's a different
but see
media now.
the dude that came on, he was saying that he was done with the '90s and all this other shit. But bro, when did you 40 years old? Because he said he was 40. When you start watching basketball? In the 2000s? You didn't watch none of '90s basketball growing up?
He said he done with the '90s.
Yeah, it was a dude that came
I
up here. He was
oh
capping.
I oh all right yeah, cause he if he said he done with the '90s, and you know it's crazy. A lot of older people just go with the LeBron that seen Jordan that know he better, but
Yeah,
they were like, oh yeah, LeBron better now. They going with the flow of the generation. They're trying to adapt. That's why I think it is too. Like, oh yeah, that's old news. Let me go with the new.
I tell you what the game plan is. The game plan is to start over with him on as the forefront and erase the generations of the past and promote the new brand of basketball. That's the agenda. That's the agenda for these corporations. That's the agenda for Mind the Game. And they make it clear. We have to re-educate you and retrain your mind. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Good basketball is good basketball, bro. Either we like it or we don't. What the fuck is all this re-educating your mind and all this other bullshit, bro? Like, we fans are very knowledgeable of what they're watching. If it's a poor product, the people are gonna let you know.
But just think about how long they were saying LeBron on Jordan level, LeBron better than Kobe. It get to a point where people will even admit it and believe it now. But when you keep saying something and keep talking about it and putting it in people's head, and then with the
That
player not like it's not like LeBron was like declining, like he's still putting up numbers and balling. You gonna believe it like, oh yeah, he is better, man.
so I
That's why I
track this
said
shit. So I'm
people
very
worry
good.
go wait.
I'm very good at observing shit, and before it really happens or it kicks off. And so we got a little group chat, right, from me and some other content creators. And I seen Stephen A. Smith doing his rounds about a year ago on all these different podcast platforms. And I said, I said, this dude is kind of promoting himself pretty heavy now. But he kept going on all these different podcasts and saying
Let
LeBron is
me ask
number
you,
two.
before you say that, I heard that he's trying to run for president too, or something like
Yeah, that shit ridiculous. But but
that.
but but this the thing. He was promoting LeBron at number two, right? And he was going through
Right.
all these podcasts repeating the same shit over and over again. So I looked at that. I said, watch these niggas. I said it to the group chat. I said, watch all these niggas repeat what he's saying. That was his job. That was his position to slot him in that two spot. You move Shannon the first take. That way you got a LeBron and Jordan guy, and you can make money all off that debate. Because before they were promoting him as they were trying to push him as number one, but the Jordan fans weren't going for that shit. So then they tried to slot him at number two. They eventually going to try and put him over Jordan. That's why that
Right.
Bleacher Report list, that shit came between one vote. And how?
But
How if they're going off awards? If they're going off impact awards, PR, all that shit, how?
but this what I look at. If this LeBron last year, and he just had like, say, as if he goes to the playoff, the second round, get kicked out. How can you even put him over Jordan when he retired? Like like you see what I'm saying? There's nothing he can do to go over him if he's not over him like right now. If he chasing him supposedly,
See, but it's
like
not.
will
It shouldn't be no surefire thing, bro. Like everybody has their opinions about who's where. What they're trying to do is they're trying to promote something. As a matter of fact, and I'm gonna give you something else. Stephen A. never answered the question of why Kobe gets penalized for playing with Shaq. He never answered that question. Nobody's ever
he never
held his
answered
feet to.
it.
He never answered. Instead, you know what the logic is? Oh well, Kobe's the second greatest shooting guard of all time, so I can't put him in the top five. Well, that doesn't make any sense because the
But
person he's
you know
being
why?
compared,
It's the
yeah,
GOAT. So that's I was thinking the same thing. Like when you think stuff through and you see the logic behind it. Leezy said it too. He said it's comical. It's the logic behind the reasons why somebody's better than somebody is comical because it really is.
yeah,
Hey, we
it
got
don't make.
somebody in here, Slim Stretch, man. What's good, man?
What's good, bro?
Well, it's good
What's
with y'all. How
happening?
y'all doing, man?
What's
Chilling,
good, bro?
chilling. What's good?
Yeah, I was listening to y'all. I see y'all been in your bag last couple of weeks. You're protecting the Black Mamba. Highly appreciate it. It's good to know that I ain't the only one out here that know realness, uh,
No doubt, no doubt.
real rap. But that being said, though, going off the thing of saying that if Kobe had a different coach besides Phil Jackson, it all depends. If it's a respectable coach, if he had a respectable coach without Shaq, before you start winning, because you got to think about it, every player had a good head start when it comes to the stats. Kevin Durant, LeBron James, even Michael Jordan. They didn't have no player they had to share the ball with, take turns with, or none of that. And they had the chance to not only stack up their stats, but also practice, get reps, and get better. And was ready and should have been ready when it's time to perform in the playoffs or the championship. So for Kobe to have to come off the bench, get in where he fit in, and still produce the way he produced at that time was crazy. And for some odd reason, it's being overlooked and downplayed for some odd reason. I don't get it. But with that being said, say Kobe had a Larry Brown or even the Miami coach, Mike Spoelstra, whatever his name was. He respected them and had a good team. Kobe already showed that he can play well. All he needed was a traditional team, actual small forward that plays small forward, a power forward, center, and a point guard that dished the ball out here and there. He had a traditional team, one of the last real ones. And then if say he had anybody like a Soul early in the game, I still see Kobe still winning at least 4 rings, even if he don't three-peat. I see him still getting to the championship and still winning the rings. Everybody talk about Shaq. If you look at Shaq's stats and compare it to Hakeem and them, you will see it damn near comparable. Hakeem got him a little bit. But what Shaq is known for? Being dominant. And how do you know Shaq is dominant? Eye test. But people, when it comes to Kobe, we downplay the eye test. That part I don't get. I understand. The hate is real. Gil, I believe Kobe is his favorite player, but obviously, he getting paid. He got to keep his podcast up because if you go against LeBron, that joint be dead. So that right there, I appreciate y'all rocking, spitting real knowledge, and just keeping it real. You can't ignore the eye test. Eye test not everything, and of course, stats not everything. But you got to combine the both and pitch the shit into context. That's all I gotta say about that.
Facts, facts. I
Hey,
test this
good
film.
take.
I
Take.
test this film.
Yeah, I don't know. The disrespect is real, man. The disrespect is real.
But
Yeah,
seriously,
man. Let me get my boy J Rock was cooking yesterday, man. J Rock, what you got for me today, bro? You gotta have something good for me today, man. I hope
Yo,
you got
salute,
something good for me.
salute to them
Got
fellas.
Salute, man. Let me pay my respects real quick. Most importantly, salute the BJ and the panel and the platform. You've been doing real well with this. I appreciate you keeping it real about Kobe Bryant's career. Like I always
No
say, I don't
doubt.
have the most basketball knowledge, but at the same time, I try to be as respectful as possible. And I know I'm gonna ruffle a few feathers with the shit that I say about LeBron. That comes with the territory. I don't mind that. But still, in all, I can give reasons and break down the shit that I'm saying though. So when it comes to the topic, right? So what we got? The Phil Jackson stuff. So yeah, man. When it comes to Phil Jackson, listen, players, great players. When you look at their careers, they have played with great coaches, right? And see, the problem is when it comes to Kobe Bryant, there's been a need to try to trash his career because of so many reasons. And the main one is that they want to take down what he did, of course, because of how great he was, right? So when we talk about the eye test, they try to knock that down. The resume, the accomplishments that he has acquired, they try to take that down. And so, but the problem is that, see, when Jordan does it, right? Because everybody references, the even in his Hall of Fame speech, right? He's like, listen, we got to put on the motherfucking jerseys. We have to go out here and play. If we're not hitting the baskets, Jerry Krause and these guys, yeah, they did their best as far as putting a team, but we still got to go out there and shoot and make sure that we locked in with the game plan and focus. So when it comes to that, great players, when you look, they're often going to have great coaches and great coaching around them. And see, but that's not the whole pie when it comes to winning. You need other things. You need great players. You need great talent. You need the players to have a leader, right? Leadership. You got to look at leadership as well, right? And this is what I was referencing when people say, some of the guys that come up here and they're saying, well, I think LeBron is a better leader than Kobe and stuff like that. Okay, well, that's when I point out the article. So you're telling me that LeBron is a better leader, but we have people, historians, who were there at the time documenting the stuff and saying, well, listen, Kobe Bryant, the Redeem team, they felt like they could win without LeBron. So that questions his leadership because of his actions behind the scenes in 2004 and in 2006. Let's just keep it real. That whole Olympic experience, they were sick of his guts because of his prima donna attitude. And when we point this stuff out, now we're wrong. And well, that's not how it was. And we got to change up the article and stuff like that. Listen, man, great players are going to have great coaching. That takes away nothing from their game because when you look at their game, you got to go with the skill set and the eye test and the impact on winning. All of that stuff gets taken into account. So I think when it comes to Phil Jackson, right, he was a great coach. He did his job, but people also have to remember there's times when he didn't coach, just like with the Knicks. He didn't want to coach the Knicks. He had opportunity to coach the Knicks when Melo was there and stuff like that. He didn't want to do that for whatever reason. That's up to Phil. But can't you can't just put the coaches with some. And then if you're gonna do that, you gotta do that with everybody, right? So where do we rank Kareem and Magic because they had Pat Riley, right? Where do we rank LeBron because he had Pat Riley in the front office as well as Eric Spoelstra, who's been an assistant for years in that organization. Where do you rank a Steph Curry who has played and won championships with Steve Kerr, right? It doesn't make sense because no other player is getting knocked for having great coaching, right? Even when we look at Kawhi Leonard, right? Well, he had Pop. I know he left, but he had Greg Popovich. Duncan had Greg Popovich. Okay, so when we're looking at this stuff, I don't think it takes away from the players. But unfortunately, we have a media wide agenda going on. So that's my take when it comes to that.
Great takes. Great take as usual, J Rock. Beautiful
Appreciate it.
take. I think the thing that really got me yesterday about what you said was how
a lot of people can't relate to Kobe's mindset because a lot of people are lazy. I think that really rung bells to my Cowboys. I'm like, because if you think about it, the negative shit that was said about Kobe, a lot of it people don't even know where it came from. It came from that book that Phil Jackson actually, called Kobe out in, but also it's just their perception of a person who just wants to be the best and they can't relate to it or they can't reach it, so they end up hating on it, envying it. Like people hate what they can't understand.
It's not that they hate it. It's just they gonna make it seem like it's nothing because they don't possess it or can't do it. Right now,
Yeah,
these players are getting paid too much money, so the hunger is nowhere near there. Them being the best, it really means nothing to them. They paid already. Kobe had a different agenda to be the best, so that was his mindset, and it wasn't spending $1 million a year on whatever LeBron be doing.
And Kobe didn't believe in the words "I can't" or the words "I can't." He never said. He always believed that he could do all things, you know, through Christ that strengthens him. And so, when you have that level of belief in yourself, and other people see it, sometimes they get jealous. It's like, why is this dude so confident?
Facts.
Why isn't he like me? Like even when you like, it's just like you go to the club, right? You
That's
pulling
facts.
all the girls, you taking the risk, you taking chances, you pulling all the girls because you know how to talk and everything, and then your homeboy get jealous of you because
Facts,
he's
yo.
mad because he don't have the confidence to go up and walk to that,
Mm-hmm.
to that same girl. And so
Mm-hmm.
that's why a lot of niggas is jealous and mad at Kobe because they just don't have the it factor.
That's facts. You can't deny that. People bring up, yeah, they got a stream now going on LeBron being the best of '09, but they got actual interviews of not only other players, but LeBron himself saying that Kobe was the best in the world. So I don't know what's going on here. Like,
Okay. I
people
don't
really got selective amnesia.
I don't think Kobe was
it's an
supposed to win
attempt
those
of.
champ. Oh, my fault.
No. Go ahead, bro. You
I
good.
was gonna say I don't think Kobe was supposed to win those championships. I think those championships were supposed to be LeBron's championships.
Oh,
And
hell
so
yeah.
since he didn't win it, they trying to correct it and go back in time and literally recreate the narrative. Just like I heard one dude say, "Man, LeBron was the best player ever since he came into the league." I said, nigga, you just made that shit up. Like, nigga, nobody was looking at LeBron as the best player in the league.
right,
Maybe around,
right,
you could
right.
argue, right? Some people had him in 2009, some people had him in 2010, right? You can make an argument that some people, that's what they were thinking. But there's no way in hell you could go all the way back to when he first. Nah, y'all be lying.
And I wanted to get some off my chest real quick, right? Because last night, I know I made my exit. First of all, we was up late, super early to the morning.
That shit
You
was
know,
funny as hell.
hey yo,
That was
nah, because look, BJ, right? I didn't want to
You
do
gotta
that.
drink some coffee with BJ.
Yo, I didn't want to do that like that because we were having a great conversation. But I'm gonna be honest with you, the stuff that was really making me pissed off was the fact that you have a guy in Kobe Bryant who he works on everything that he's everything that he's gotten, he has earned and worked hard on. So everybody, see, this is the problem. Everybody was trying to lump him with Shaq, and I'm saying, listen, at the end of the day, where you rank Kobe is fine. I don't care, right? You want to have him at 11, so what? My thing is that was the logic, and then you sitting up here telling me, well, it doesn't matter what he did without Shaq. It don't matter, bro.
What?
How does it not matter what Kobe did without Shaq when you're saying that he needed Shaq to become an all-time great? This is the shit that's not computing. So when we bring up, well, listen, okay, Shaq won his MVP when Kobe was on the team. Shaq made all of his all defensive teams when Kobe was on the team. Let's look at what Kobe did without Shaq. Why can't we look at that? We just wanna act like there was 3 years of basketball with Kobe's career, and then everything else is irrelevant and didn't happen. You're just blatantly excluding the back to back. That's what was pissing me off because I'm not gonna sit up here And you're not at that point, you're not trying to give Kobe credit on shit. And that is not right because he worked hard for that. Listen, you want to give the credit to Phil? I don't care. That's on you. That's a you problem. But don't discount the fact that the man, listen, and we're all supposed to be grown men here, right? Who's supposed to come onto the panel. How the fuck you gonna knock another grown man for working hard and putting in the work? Yo, when Kobe lost in 2008, I saw him get his ass in the gym with Hakeem Olajuwon because I didn't think that he would go back. This when I was first starting to really take basketball serious as far as watching and playing and stuff like that. I said, man, he ain't going back. But my pops was like, yo, don't even worry about that shit, man. He gonna go back. And then next thing you know, back-to-back championships. But I seen him when he got knocked down, he didn't stay down. The nigga got up, worked on his game, and got back into championship contention and won. How do you knock somebody like that? That's the shit that
with the
bothers me.
same team, with the same
Same
team too.
team.
What the same? He ran it back. What the, I
Out the
mean,
mud.
so when because I know Kirk was the one that was saying he got COVID at number 11, whatever, right? Fine, that's your list, cool. But when you sit up here and you tell me it doesn't matter what Kobe does after Shaq or without Shaq, that right there, I don't want to hear anything else because that to me is bullshit. In all due respect, that's bullshit. So I just wanted to get that off my chest real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You were holding that for a long time.
Yeah, I agree.
I was holding that the
felt
whole
that
day.
pain.
I was holding that the whole
Yeah,
day.
Monty.
I felt that pain.
That's like,
Nah, bro.
it's like,
Them niggas was in like trying to make it like interesting. Monty, I know Monty was trying to make it interesting. But that nigga Kirk, I think he really believed that, bro. He really think Kobe's not top 10. I'm like, dude, you act like he played 3 years. He played 19. So what happened in the other 16 seasons? That just didn't happen, huh? What happened the
So
first 8 years he couldn't win a championship? What happened after he won the 4th championship? That nigga's career, he became a journeyman, nigga. He became a straight ass journeyman. People talk about LeBron. That nigga Shaq went to like 3 teams and like
Big Cactus. Remember the nigga name was a Big Cactus.
Bro, that nigga became a
nigga went,
Celtic.
bro,
That
that
nigga
nigga went to
became a
Boston.
Celtic.
That
Yeah,
nigga
he
went to
became a
Boston.
Celtic. That's
That's
God damn.
Yo, that's the most extreme
As a
nastiest shit.
Laker, he been a Celtic. That's deep when you think about it. Damn, I didn't even thought about that till just now. That's crazy.
That's disgusting. You got
Disgusting.
all,
Damn, I never thought
you
about
got,
it till just now. That's
bro, you
crazy.
got all
Damn.
your success as a Laker, and you go to Boston.
Out of all teams, that's desperate shit.
That's nasty. Bro.
That's not. Yeah.
He
And
wanted
see,
to get that last one to tie
that's what
Kobe.
he thought. But nobody would have counted that.
Yo, but imagine just imagine. I don't know if everybody played any ball in their life, but just imagine you being nice, right? And of course, you got to respect the coach that already got 6, 7 rings already under his belt, and you got to just stop your game and just not do nothing to get him involved. Even though Kobe got plenty of flashy assists, he's really downplayed as a passer. If you look at the dishes he gave to Shaq and Gasol, not too many players can do that. When he was willing to pass, like people really forget that he was flashy like damn near like Magic on the calm. But
Yeah, he
with that
threatened
being
the
said,
league.
like he really had to feed the big man instead of just passing to a 3-point shooter who's shooting a contested. You know what I mean? Like it's different. The assist, I think, value different. But imagine you having to just feed the big man and just sit there and just watch him go to work, elbow niggas, then he getting fouled, and then he missing free throws. That's taking you out your rhythm. You can't even get in the flow that you really want to get into. So a lot and deep inside, besides Kobe winning the rings, he kind of held Kobe back a little bit too from Kobe really probably averaging 30, 35 for like even more years for to be honest with you.
I keep trying to tell niggas they think I make shit up when I say Kobe could have averaged way more than what he did. He averaged 29 with restrictions.
What? Are you kidding me? That's crazy, bro. And you had to slow the game down because you had to feed Shaq. Why wouldn't you? You'd be an idiot not to. Like, what coach won't take advantage of Rick Smits and Tom McCullough? He outwang these niggas by a bean.
Yo, no, and I want to give a special salute, right, to the channel, the case for Kobe Bryant as the GOAT, right? I want to give a special shout out to his channel because this is not my original thought. But he mentioned in the video, yeah, great content. And he mentions in one of his videos, what other all-time great right? That's at the wing position, guard position, whatever. Who's winning Finals MVP next to Shaq?
Nobody.
And then right now, let's stay on that. Right now, here's the nasty work. When T Mac was up there with Gil and them dudes, right? Look how nasty this shit is. T Mac is up here saying, "Well, I never got a chance to play with Shaq." Now, a few minutes ago, right before he said that, you had Gilbert Arenas who's saying, listen, the one who wins Finals MVP, that's the gold member. That ring counts. So when he says that, and then you say, well, I never got a chance to play with Shaq, this is the nasty shit. You're admitting that your ring doesn't count. So you want to be in the position of what Kobe's in, but you're not even going to get the credit, Tracy McGrady. That doesn't even make any sense. And he didn't
I
even
told
check
you
him
that
on that.
nigga wasn't good enough, man. That's why I didn't want to hear it yesterday. He said, well, you know, and see, that's what you see that J Rock, you like me. I don't leave nothing open, nigga. Like if you try to maneuver something, well, what if this had happened? Or, you gotta give this guy credit. You gotta give this guy credit. No, bitch, I want to give the guy that won the 5 championships. Let's start there, and then we'll work
Oh,
around and give everybody else credit. You guys want to start from the outside in and give credit to the damn water boy, the performance and athletic trainer, nigga, the assistant coach, and you ain't even start with the main component. You want to go to the side dishes. That's what you want to do, and I think that's
yeah.
enough of that, bro.
But I'll tell you what some of these people won't do now, because we could flip it, right? We could flip it on them. Now, how nasty is this? What if Paul George had Bosh and D Wade? What if Melo had Bosh and D Wade? What
Probably
if
Melo. Yeah. Not
KD?
Paul George.
What if KD had Bosh and D Wade? You see how we could play that game and we could play
Facts.
stupid, right? So when people are saying, "Well, you had Shaq," okay, well we can give other talented players other players, right? And we can do this shit all day. But see, they don't want to go down that rabbit hole because now it's like, oh, now we got to critique and break down their game and all that stuff, right? So you'll do that with that player, but we can't do that with Shaq. Nasty.
Switch Kobe and with LeBron in 2011. They cooking the Lakers. I mean, they cooking the Mavericks.
Wait, say
They
that
up.
part again.
I say pit LeBron. I said pit Kobe with LeBron. Switch Kobe with LeBron on the 2011 finals. If you don't think Kobe win that with Bosh and Wade and the way Wade was playing, like
Bro,
Kobe
that's not
never had a
no
wing
question.
player or a point guard that can cook and create. Never ever.
Never. And that's what we're talking about. And
That's
and and I
true.
broke it down. When you look at the statistics, it doesn't even match. You're getting, listen, Pau Gasol was a phenomenal second option. I would never disrespect him, call him a bum. I don't do that dumb shit. Pau
No, you
Gasol's
can't.
my
Can't.
guy, right?
You
That's
can't.
my dude right there.
You're right.
But what I'm
yo,
saying is,
yo, Kobe
right,
down. You're right.
right. But let's keep it real though. You're getting, right, when we look at that Miami team, you're getting Pau Gasol production from the third best player on the team.
Mm,
So who
Facts.
mm,
who is Kobe Bryant's D Wade? Who is
mm.
Kobe Bryant's Kyrie Irving? And
Oh,
the back to back don't count? What he did without Shaq don't count? That don't make no fucking sense.
sheesh.
Come on, bro. That's just
That's,
crazy.
that's facts.
See, but
Imagine
Kobe,
In the
what.
toughest Western Conference in NBA history. Go ahead.
Kobe, right? Like when you look at him, he only needs one other guy. Like that's documented. He just need one other guy, and he can win. He can win whatever style you need him to play. He proved he can win off the ball. He can
Mm-hmm.
win with the ball. Right?
Mm-hmm.
He can win either way. So no matter how you slice it, this dude is the cream of the crop. When we talk about skill set, I mean, what more can you ask for from a
I
player?
don't get it, yo. Real rap, yo. This shit's crazy, yo.
You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
get
So
it.
what are we talking about at the
It's
end of the day?
jealousy. It's jealousy. That's what's
It's just
going on.
sad.
Dudes are jealous, right? They didn't get a chance to get compared to Mike. They didn't live up to the expectations of being compared to Mike. That's really what it comes down to. Because it just doesn't make sense that other players in NBA history, when they get ranked and evaluated, they don't have to go through the scrutiny and the fucking magnifying glass of their fucking career like Kobe does. So
Crazy.
really, what all of that is telling me that Kobe's really the GOAT. And that's where I have him at. If I had to
And
pick a
Mike,
player, the GOAT, listen, with all respect to Mike, I
Let
got
me let
Kobe
me
as the GOAT.
let me ask y'all something.
What's good?
Do Kobe at the Kobe and LeBron debate? Do Kobe clear him, or is it a legit debate?
He clears them on with my criteria. You want to know my
Well, yeah,
criteria?
yeah. Go ahead, KB. Tell him.
In order to be the narratives to be the GOAT, I think in order to be the GOAT in basketball, that's the first step. Master the game. I'm talking about offense, defense, no holes, right? Free throws, you got to be good at everything, right? So you have to master the game. Post game football, right? So your impact on winning goes into you have to put those skills to the test. You can't be the GOAT without winning. So you have to put those skills to the test, so you have to win. The next thing on my criteria, because in my criteria you can't duck the smoke. Who you beat matters to me. Competition, who you faced, who you won with, right? What it took for you to win. How much do you need? And so with my criteria, bro, there's no way players can duck the smoke and be the GOAT. I don't give a fuck if you win 10 rings. You can't be better than guys who mastered the game. Kobe could teach a class on footwork. He could teach a class on the mid-range jump, handles, all that. Those
Mhm.
those guys who master the game should be in their own category. That's why you play the game, to master it and to be the best basketball player you could be, right? And then
Absolutely.
dominate. And that's my
Kobe got
criteria.
I think a
he got
lot of
Kobe got
players
better every
can
year.
they have I think a lot of players have the talent, but they can't teach it. They can't teach the game. And that's what separates guys like Kobe too. Like guys like you said, KB, guys that master the game can teach the game,
Mm-hmm.
in my personal opinion. So that's a very strong quality.
Yeah, there's no
Kobe,
ducking the smoke on my list. There ain't no the media could just hand you shit. Now it'll say you elevated and you ain't really deserve it. And we all know you ain't really deserve it, but we have to act like you did and put you up top. Nah, we not doing that. We're gonna go off what we see, which is the film. We're gonna go off
Mm-hmm.
strengths and weakness. What I if I'm a defender, what I can take away from you,
Mm-hmm.
right? How I would defend you. If how can you be the GOAT and you're a bad free throw shooter? You see what I'm saying? How could a GOAT
that
have holes in
that
his game? You
that
saying this
affects your
person,
ability to close.
yeah, but you're telling kids, right? If kids ask you, Dad, who's the greatest basketball player of all time? And you're a perimeter player, right? How you a perimeter player and you can't shoot? How you a perimeter player? Think about it, because there's gonna be a guy one day, like say
Right.
Giannis, right? We take a guy like Giannis. Giannis wins a couple of championships or whatever. How's the GOAT can't shoot? There's no way in hell you could tell me I'm looking for the greatest basketball player on the planet and his weakness is a wide open shot. There's no way in hell. I,
Facts.
and no disrespect to Giannis, I just threw a name
Right.
out there. Like I ain't trying to pick on Giannis.
Nah, you disrespected Giannis. I ain't gonna lie.
My bad, Giannis. My bad, dog.
Hey, you say he couldn't shoot. That's crazy. He ain't Ben Simmons out there. I'll tell you that. But no. Yeah, no, that's a good point. And then right, you got to remember the whole thing with the GOAT. See, this is the problem with GOAT discussions and rankings. You got to remember something. It's not about whether Kobe clears LeBron or Bron clears Kobe. It's all subjective. There's no objectivity within your ranking, but it's all subjective. I can't tell you value certain things that LeBron does, just like somebody might value certain things that Kobe does, and we might have some similarities, but it's all subjective. Doesn't matter to me at the end of the day. You want to have Kobe at number 11? Well, guess what? I'll take Kobe at number 11.
But see,
No.
that's why, like with me, J. Cool, I
Yeah,
say my list, my criteria,
right.
keyword my, right? And a lot of people get mad.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, what? That's not fair. But like this, my criteria, dog.
It don't have to be the same. It don't have to be the same, bro.
Yeah,
But you know what's corny though? In this situation though, everybody in certain situations got the same criteria in certain categories. But what
Mm-hmm.
messed Kobe up, because a lot of people add championships. But unfortunately, with Kobe, he's getting punished for his rings he got with Shaq, or they're not getting counted. That's the corny part, because you're not going to tell me his stats don't match up. At one point, he was the third leading scorer of all time. Like, people really forget that. If you have common sense, he didn't. He started off the bench, and we already know what happened with the Achilles. If he didn't get the Achilles injury, he would have had the points up there too. So I'm not even worried about LeBron having the points, because I already know with common sense what Kobe could have done added with what he was doing with Shaq that took away points that he had anyway. So if you go by this little Bleacher Report crap, they got Shaq a little high to me when Shaq only got one regular season MVP also. No matter how dominant Shaq was, and we all seen it, and we all definitely know it and can acknowledge it and will definitely admit it, he still only got one season MVP. Same thing as Kobe, and he only got one more finals MVP than Kobe, but Kobe cleared him with assists, steals, and more points. So why is Kobe outside the top 10? It don't make no sense.
And you know what else he clears them in? And think about this, right? He clears them in defensive teams, especially
Facts.
the first team, right?
Facts.
Shaq never made a first team, and
Yeah.
Shaq the second teams, they all came when he played with Kobe Bryant. His MVP came when he played with Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant has an MVP without Shaq. Kobe
Facts.
Bryant, multiple first team All NBAs without Shaq, multiple first team All defenses without Shaq. Okay, like I said, the MVP, two Finals MVPs without Shaq. So when people say, "Oh, it doesn't matter what he did without Shaq," that doesn't make any fucking sense because you lumping him with Shaq.
I
And
thought
then
they
wait,
praised you. I thought they praised you for longevity. Remember?
no. Here's the
That's what they
bullshit.
said.
No, here's the bullshit. I thought a ring was a ring. What
Facts.
happened to that? Why are we dogging Kobe for playing with Shaq if a ring is a ring? What happened to that? So Kobe is only acknowledged as a back
They
to
don't
back
believe that
champion.
shit.
But the grind don't matter. But think about it. The regular season do count for a certain extent, and definitely the playoffs. The grind don't matter, and we already and y'all acknowledged this before a couple streams ago. Everybody know the Western Conference Finals was the championship. Kobe cooked.
Exactly.
Kobe cooked every Western Conference Finals. We are, and
Yeah.
I forgot my man who brought it up before, but we everybody remember what even started the dynasty. That 9-9 against the Blazers, game seven, when he
Yeah.
outscored and out rebounded Shaq. People forget that. The
Mm-hmm.
grind. What? Like, that's crazy,
Yeah.
bro. Like, people really
Mm-hmm.
forget that. That counts too. That should be part of your resume too, your playoff success.
Yeah,
Like, now we
the
the
moments,
moments.
exactly.
We already know. Like, now we downplaying all his 40-point games, his 50-point games, and 60-point games when he was shooting over 50%. And a lot of the games wasn't like blowouts. Those games, like, he needed to score them many points.
He
And he
But
sacrificed his game to win.
there's some gatekeeping going on because you
Yeah.
got some players in that top 10 list that people have over Kobe. And like we said, this is your list, but the
Mm-hmm.
criteria, it's you're making your criteria around keeping Kobe out. And let's
exactly.
just be honest. So the thing is,
Exactly.
it's like now Kobe, his standard is the Michael Jordan standard, but everybody else on the list can do whatever the fuck they want, right?
Exactly.
They get to play
Mm-hmm.
with whoever they want. They get to be in the back seat when they win, right? They get to chill. They get to be, the third, fourth leader scorer, right? It doesn't matter. Like even with Tim Duncan, right? Man, you get to be the third leader scorer, fourth leader
Hmm.
scorer. It don't matter your role. You just get to keep winning and getting credit for it. Kareem, he get older, he's still getting full credit for each. Kareem got one Finals MVP on with the Lakers, one,
Think about
but
that.
they count all six, and I'm like, wait a minute. So one nigga could literally drop 26 in the finals, right? He does okay. He ain't get the Finals MVP, okay, but he dropped 26. Another nigga could give you 13, and the guy who gets 26, that shit just gets erased. Nah,
Yeah,
we ain't
exactly.
finna
Yo,
do that
yo,
shit.
and you want to hear and you want to hear some nasty work when you're looking at that kind of stuff, right? Because I know BJ was and I do agree with that take about any player that played the game before 1980 in the modern era, we got to kind of just put them in their own class. But you want to hear the real nasty work? This is the nasty work. Moses Malone has 2 regular season MVPs and a Finals MVP, and he's not even in the top 10. You see how they
Nasty work.
logic. No, but you see how, because that the one argument that people try to make, well, Kobe don't have the MVPs, right? But then when you say, okay, well, where do you have Moses Malone? Oh yeah, he's probably like around number 12 or 13. Nigga, how? I thought you ranked
Yeah.
MVPs so high and the Finals MVP. He has 2 and 1 in the 80s. What are we doing? Along with playing on one of the greatest teams in NBA history. So it's not designed by the logic that they even use. It's just out of emotion because they don't want to have Kobe in their top 10, which is cool. Whatever.
It's Operation Kobe.
Operation Blindfire. Nah,
I
Operation
gotta get.
Blindfire.
Yeah, I gotta get to Kirk, man. I gotta get to Kirk real quick, man. Yo, what up, Kirk?
What's good, BJ? What's good, chat?
What
How
up?
y'all
What
That
up?
feeling?
Salute.
Holmgren picture is nasty work.
Salute.
Nah, it's not nasty work. He's one of the best defensive IQ players in the NBA, and I say that because he's one of the best defensive IQ players in the NBA. If y'all watch chat, y'all will understand. Chat like that, man. Chat like that defensively, bro. But what's the talk about? You said the Kobe narrative exposed. This is about Phil Jackson. What we talking about, BJ? I just get off work, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, we just asking what would Kobe Bryant be without Phil Jackson?
Kobe Bryant, what would he be without Phil Jackson? Um, you honestly, I ain't gonna lie, like you kind of, like Phil definitely, Phil. It's like Phil gave Kobe the blueprint and Kobe executed it. Like I don't know, like Kobe's like the perfect, like I don't know, like the soldier. Like he was a soldier to Phil Jackson, low key. Like Phil Jackson pretty much gave him, like I said, the blueprint because he basically he won championships with Michael. So he basically was like, bro, like you're exactly like Michael. So this is what you need to do. And he executed it. But what would he would be without Phil Jackson? He would be. I think Kobe would still be a top, like a. He'd be like a top 10, top 15 player because the thing about Kobe is like he was so talented though. Like he was going to be talented regardless. He just needed the right person to show him like how to use his talents. That's how I feel about Kobe. I think Kobe would have been. He would have had a championship. I would give Kobe that. I'm not gonna say he would never like touch the championship, but I don't know if he would have Fab without Phil. But I feel like he would have at least one or two. Like Kobe, he was too offensively gifted, like not to be effective. You know what I mean? I think Kobe would have figured it out. He was a pretty smart player too. It's not like he just went out there and just said like fuck it, like But his game he was just so offensively talented, bro. Like of course defensively, but his offense for sure like went over his defense. Like that's a good question, BJ. Like I said, he wouldn't be a top 10 player without Phil. I don't think he would be. That's just me personally. But he would be a top 15 for sure because you can't deny his talent. Like I don't care what anyone says, top 10, top 15, like Kobe right now, you cannot deny what he does on the floor. Like he's that type of player, bro. Like the shots he takes, playing with injuries, like he was just too. Kobe was so aggressive. He was just so relentless that like there was not too, you couldn't really do anything about him. Like pretty much no one. I mean, coaches like teammates, obviously, like you seen no one. You can't really control Kobe. Like at the end of the day, he's gonna do what he's gonna do. Um, and you can obviously add that Olympics. I don't know if Phil Jackson wasn't coaching that team. I don't think. Was he coaching that team, y'all?
No, it's Coach K.
No, he
Coach
wasn't
K.
coaching the team.
No.
Nah, so okay, so I mean, I've noticed the Olympics, but they wasn't coaching that team, and Kobe was still doing Kobe things. So I mean,
Yeah.
he like to me, Kobe's a great weapon. Like he's really a great weapon for real. Like that's why I said like to me like Phil was the like I said he gave Kobe the blueprint, he executed it, and but yeah, there's not it's like a great assassin, bro. You can't do anything about a good as if you let an assassin loose, bro. I mean, boy, good luck. Like you know what I'm saying, like he might have that many championships, but go ahead and let Kobe loose without a coach, bro. He probably gonna have like 4 MVPs, bro. Like I don't like this. Like that's the thing about Kobe. Like you got it. Like you just said. Like what Kobe Film said the other day. You kind of have to reel him back in because he was so offensively like dominant. It's not that he like would take. I mean, of course he took a lot of shots. We all know Kobe's a shot jacker. But when this nigga's hitting his shot, oh, there's really nothing you can do, bro. Like there's nothing you can do. So it's like imagine that without Phil Jackson. Oh my God, this nigga probably have like. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Kobe would have 100-point game. Like if it wasn't for Phil, like this nigga would score 100, like for sure. So he'd be off the leash, and it would be great to see. But at the same time, it'd be like you're not winning. Like he would have at least one championship, but I feel like he needed a coach for sure because he's like I said, he's like a great assassin. He's like Jason Bourne or something, bro. It's like that nigga too crazy. He too lethal. Like you need to like show Kobe, all right, bro. This is what you need to do.
So
that's how I feel about Kobe.
Kurt,
He's too gifted, bro.
Hey Kurt, I put that video I was talking to you about last time.
Yeah.
I put that video out today.
That's a bet. Okay. I'm gonna check that out tonight. Then that's a bet. I'm gonna check that out. But yeah, but I think all y'all agree with me on that. Like this nigga was too gifted, bro. So.
You already know, bro.
Without Phil, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Without Phil, bro, Kobe, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Kobe might average 40, bro. I'm not gonna even hold you, bro. I'm being dead ass, bro. I never even said
40
this.
Easy. 40
It's not far
easy.
He might average 40, and I'm talking about stat wise. Like obviously, like he would be very like lethal. Like I wouldn't like it would just be like he'd be like I don't know, bro. Like it's good that he had it Phil Jackson because Phil Jackson showed him how to use his offensive gifts when he needed to. But if he didn't, oh yeah, it would have been over, bro. I'm sorry. Like it would have been the Kobe show every night.
Oh,
like,
you said it would have been over for him?
No, I'm saying like it would have been over for like just his opponents because I'm just saying he's like a loose dog. I'm saying like, but he needed Phil Jackson to show him how to win. I feel like if he didn't, Kobe would eventually found out how to win, but he would have just been out there just scoring. Like he would have been lethal. I'm just saying he would have been probably the top
Like
but what if you gave him another great coach?
That's it.
Oh yeah,
well,
for sure. No, they would have showed him the way for sure. I just feel like that Phil, since Phil coached Michael Jordan, and then he got an opportunity to coach Kobe that played exactly like him. You know what I mean? Then it's like Phil pretty much was like, yo, like I've seen this before. Like Phil was the perfect coach for Kobe. I feel like a good coach could handle Kobe, but I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't know. That nigga was like I said, like even his mentality, bro. He might have looked at the coach like, bro, I don't even know what the fuck you're doing, bro, but this is what I'm gonna do. Like I'm gonna do this, like, like you know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like I feel like Phil was pretty much the perfect coach for him, bro. Because this nigga Kobe, like the way he was talking to people, bro, he might not respect the other coaches, bro. Like he really might have talked crazy to other coaches.
He was coachable though.
No, Kobe wasn't disrespectful.
I'm not saying he wasn't coachable. I'm just saying like Phil to me like seen it all, and he was the perfect coach for Kobe. That's how I feel. So honestly, bro, he probably had like 2 championships or something like that. I don't know if he's
you gotta be somebody who he respects.
That's it. That's it. You ain't gotta be. Phil.
I'll say this, y'all. Without Phil Jackson, bro, Kobe would be clearly the best one-on-one player ever. I'm not gonna lie.
I think he already is.
That's right.
Right, no, for sure. I'm just saying it would have been more clear. You'd be like, oh yeah, this nigga that averaged 40 last season. Oh yeah, this is crazy. Like that would have been fun to see, but obviously that's not winning. So like, I just felt like he was crazy, bro. Oh my gosh, I don't know.
If he would have got sold, earlier, he would have had more rings. Put it that way.
Yeah, nah, Phil was very pivotal in Kobe's career. I would be honest. And so he was
I mean,
pivotal in Shaq's career too. He
hey,
was
since we giving Shaq other players, let's do it with Kobe. What if Kobe had Duncan? What if Kobe had Garnett?
Holy shit.
What if Kobe
Nah,
had
I
Mutombo?
like Duncan because
I'm saying, since
Kobe
we
and
doing
Garnett, bro. To me, they too much alike, bro. They would have butted heads like shit. I feel like Tim Duncan, he
shit,
would
that
have seen what
defense
Kobe was about, and he
out.
would be like, Tim Duncan would have still dominated right next to Kobe, and they would have been cool. They would have fit perfect together, Tim and Kobe. But
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. That'd been perfect.
Kevin
That'd been
Garnett and
perfect.
Kobe, yeah,
That'd been
they would have been
perfect.
Nah,
on
Tim
some.
What if
Tim Duncan and Kobe would have been OP.
what
Nobody
if
would have
They
had
would
Web,
have
that.
been,
what if
yeah,
Webber
That'd been
what if
That
perfect.
shit
Webber
would have been
had
OP.
Kobe? See
bro. You got the
that
quiet assassin versus the loud assassin. Come on, bro.
I'm just
What?
saying Kobe. See how we can play that
Perfect.
game?
Perfect again.
You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right. But yeah, but
Hit
now
Kobe
Phil was
with any
very.
shoot. Anybody
We
can
could play
shoot.
that fucking game.
That pick and pop game would be insane, bro. With
That's what I'm
Duncan and
saying.
I
Kobe.
like the Tim
We could
Duncan though,
play
man.
that. Yeah,
I
I'm
like
just saying
Tim Duncan.
we
Tim
could play that
Duncan.
game.
And everybody
Right,
I
right,
named can
right,
shoot free throws. Everybody I named can actually shoot free throws at the same time. You can't beat
right.
Hey, let me get to YD, man. Let me get to YD real quick, bro. What's good, YD?
Hey, what's up, BJ, man? You good?
Oh yeah, we good, bro. How are you?
Shit, I'm just chilling, trying to get to some money. That's about it. Hey, what's poppin', man? Well, to everybody, I hope everybody good, man. Hey, hey, bro, why y'all saying that, like, what would Kobe be without Phil? But I mean, I thought we seen that. Oh, am I tripping? What, like, go
I
ahead.
mean, his whole career, his whole career.
His whole career without Phil?
Yeah.
What you think of me? What you think happened to be that?
I mean, he would still win. I don't know how many championships. That'll be depending on who's on his team. But if you give him a dynamic duo and a coach that understands how to utilize his skill set, I mean, he'll still win. I don't know about 5, but he'll still win like a couple of championships.
I totally agree.
So y'all saying without Phil, he would be less successful.
Sure,
Yeah, because I mean, 5 championships. I mean, how many people got 5 championships as a player? Like what? 6
As a
people, 6, 7 players?
as a superstar.
Yeah.
As a
Yeah.
superstar? That's rare, bro.
It's not
But we
normal.
gotta take away everybody else's coach too. Cause we can't
Yeah.
have it one sided like, oh,
Yeah,
Kobe's barely top
yeah.
10 because he without Phil and all that other shit. Nah, we gotta take away
And
Pat Riley. We gotta
and
take
you
away
gotta
Red
give him more
Auerbach.
and you gotta give him more individual accolades.
Yep,
I
let's
mean, no,
give
you
Kobe
don't.
Kareem.
I
Let's give Kobe
mean, no, you
Kareem
don't.
and shit.
Because Bo, I'm saying when he didn't have Phil, what accolades did he get?
Had no
You,
chance.
you said what
Had a
accolades?
chance.
Wait, what did he say?
You sound where you at, bro? You sound far away.
And your mic is like kind of skipping a little bit. It's
I'm saying when that nigga, I'm saying when he didn't have Phil, what accolades did he accomplish?
Hey, bro,
Highest
That was
points
towards
per
the
game in the
that,
season. All NBA first
81
team.
for one shit.
that's why I
Yeah,
said
81.
he was in the
That's
depths.
an accolade.
I already knew idea was gonna come with
yeah.
that.
All NBA
How
first team's
come?
accolade.
I fuck with you though, ID. I fuck with you.
I'm saying putting up empty stats on a bad team is an accolade.
on a bad team. What you mean? How was he on a bad team?
But y'all sitting up there, y'all sitting right now saying the motherfucking team was trash. So which way is it?
Who said the
What?
team? What team was trash?
Who said the team
I'm
was
saying
trash?
I'm saying when he didn't have that Phil, bro.
Huh?
Nobody
Talking
says
about,
any
bro.
Laker player is trash. What do you see? This is what
I
I'm
don't know what
saying.
he's talking about, bro.
Nobody's like y'all with that
He
trash
I
shit,
talking
mean,
man.
about.
wait,
We
I think he
BJ,
respect
talking about the
Laker.
team.
Man,
Respect
He
Laker
talking about
I
the
don't
players.
know why
team
we go
without
to the
Shaq.
extreme, bro.
He
bro,
talking
Like
about,
that's
he
not
talking
y'all
about
here,
the
bro. Talk about
2004.
this.
He talking about the 04-05 team, the year after Shaq left,
Bro,
right?
that's what I'm talking about,
And how
bro.
many? Okay. So how many games did Kobe play that season?
I ain't just talking about one season. I'm saying all the years that he didn't have Phil, what accolades did he accomplish?
he was
Brandon
an All
Knight.
NBA team player. That's
Mhm.
I mean, he had his individual accolades. I mean, just didn't have the championship or the Finals MVP, or he had his
Yeah,
individual
BJ,
accolades.
I'm saying, yeah,
Yeah, he
BJ,
was
but
the best player in the league.
what year you said he was the best in the league?
04, 05, he was the best player in the league.
That's cap, BJ.
Who was better than him?
I'm saying, I'm saying, listen, bro, 05. Listen, hey, BJ, so you telling me, okay, one Shaq leave, right? This is what I'm saying. I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying one Shaq leave, right? I'm saying you were saying a player is the best player in the league. I'm saying with no postseason success. I'm saying outside Shaq.
Who was better than him? Who was better? Who was better? Who was better?
Uh, in those years, like, but this is what I give Kobe, bro. I say Kobe was I'm saying I could consciously say that Kobe was the best player 2000
In the
in
league.
no in the league. Like I give him like, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's just hard to qualify because, bro, before he get Gasol, bro, you mean to tell me that you really thinking that the best player in the league like can't get out the first round of the playoffs? With no matter who he played with.
Who was better than him though? That's why I'm asking you. Who was a better
Yeah,
player?
this is
Bro, I'm gonna say, bro, from the
Bro,
time that the
answer the
Browns,
question,
I'm
bro.
saying this is my opinion. Like this
Don't
is
say
my opinion,
Brown,
bro.
nigga.
yo.
Brown was getting.
I can't
He didn't make
understand
the
what he's
playoffs his
saying.
first 2 years, bro. He didn't
No,
make the
he
playoffs
wasn't.
his
Bro,
first 2 years.
I
I don't
ain't
hear
talking
Brown. I don't hear
about
Brown.
you talking about 03, 04? I ain't talking about when the
No, no,
Browns
no, no,
best
no.
player in the league.
He
Oh,
oh
3
four,
or
oh
4.
three, oh four, oh four, oh five, and oh five, oh six. That nigga was getting put out the first. He didn't make the playoffs the first 2 years. He didn't make the
Yeah,
playoffs to oh
yeah,
06,
yeah, BJ.
oh
Yeah,
five, oh
Melo
six.
did.
Yeah,
BJ.
yeah.
I'm,
Melo did too and went far.
yeah, BJ, I'm saying, yeah, he was 18, nigga, leading his own team. So, I mean, I get the first 2 years. I ain't tripping on it. And it's a couple of more years. So, me, LeBron didn't become the best player in the league until, I'm going to say, ever since he dropped 25 straight on Detroit.
Hell no. In
So why
2007?
so why he didn't win in
That is
2009 and
cap.
2010? So why he
Hell
didn't win a
no.
championship?
Nigga, he didn't
Listen,
become
bro.
the best player till like
Wait.
2012.
That's
Bro, you see,
Hey, come on, man.
you see what Outlaw just said? Listen to what Outlaw just said. But y'all the same people that's telling me on the flip side that Kobe was the best player when he wasn't getting out the first round.
I don't even
That make it
understand
make
what y'all
sense.
saying, man. This shit
bro.
is
Kobe was the
yo. You gotta fix your
defensive
mic,
first
dog.
team.
Nah, I'm not even trying to be funny.
Nigga,
Yo,
Kobe was defensive first
YG,
team, and
you
he
really
led the
gotta
league
fix
in
your mic,
scoring,
bro,
sir. He was
because
the
I
best
can't
two-way player
understand
in
what you're
Man,
saying.
basketball.
I
cause
really
we
can't. I'm not even
I'm gonna
trying to be
come back a
funny. I
little
can't
more. Cause it's
understand.
like you like real
Yeah, I can't
smoky.
understand what you're
Yeah.
saying. And you got some sort of
Hey,
weird
hey, 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 BJ, give me 1 minute to switch out
damn, man.
my earphones. Just give me 1 minute.
Yeah, your phone.
All
Yeah,
right,
your
all right, yeah,
headphones
go
is
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. You
bad.
got it. Go ahead, go ahead. But
Yeah.
yeah, but man, LeBron wasn't better
This
than
is
nigga. He
07.
probably took 2012, nigga. Actually, when that nigga Kobe
Said
tore his Achilles. If Kobe
2000.
never tore his Achilles, bro, I don't know.
He
Yo,
He
they
wasn't
was
probably
about
even
still
to
would have
better
been
than
better
destroy.
than that nigga.
Malcolm
Hey,
at
they
the
was about to
time.
destroy the
LeBron
Spurs
had
in 2013.
LeBron
Everyone
wasn't even
Hell
understood
better
what
than
yeah.
Kobe did to
Malcolm
the
at the
Spurs
time.
that year. He always owned the Spurs.
Oh, I know Mass finna cook. Mass came in at the perfect
Mr.
time, man.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
hey, Mass,
Mass.
you
when
salute
was
Yeah.
LeBron the
you.
best player in the league, Mass?
He heard this crazy shit. He had to pop back in.
Uh, I don't. I mean, fuck, what? Uh, I don't know, bro. I mean, people would say between 2012 and 2014, 2015.
What?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I say too. What you mean, what,
But
man? Bro,
but then
you said 2007, bro.
but then again
Hell
though,
That was
no.
ridiculous.
but then again though, how great what? How can you say he's the best in the league? Engage it if he's playing with two elite players. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, to me, it's like false. I don't know. But they say 12 and 13,
Yeah.
14, 15. But if you're playing with Wade and Chris Boston, how great are you? How can I gauge your greatness if you're next to two other great players? I don't know.
In the
So I
same
don't know.
fucking conference, man.
But you gonna have to
Right.
explain. But you gonna have to explain to us why LeBron wasn't starting in the Olympics if he's the best player in the world in 2007.
Ooh. Oh.
You're gonna have to explain that, bro.
Bro, I tell you one thing.
They didn't even want him on the redeem team. They said we felt like we could win without LeBron.
Man, get out of the narrative, man.
That's a
I
fact,
got
bro.
out of the
They said
narrative,
that
man.
shit, bro. Yeah, they said
That's
that.
not a narrative. Yo, that's not a narrative. That's an article. Hold up, that's not a narrative. That's an article.
Man, bro, get on with them narratives,
As
bro.
told by Adrian
Oh, you
Wojnarowski.
sound clearer now.
Man, get on with them narratives, my nigga.
Yo, that's an article.
I don't give a damn.
Jerry
about no article,
Colangelo
bro.
and Mike
Hey,
Krzyzewski
bro,
both
hold
said that.
Nigga, you know how many
Hold on, J.
articles
Cool.
come
J.
out, bro?
Cool.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck about no article, nigga.
Hey, J. Cool. What I said was that a narrative or was that the truth? Did
That was the
LeBron
truth.
not start?
Hey,
He won't
bro,
start in the
hey,
Olympics. You
hey,
gotta
bro,
explain
hey,
why he
hey,
didn't
You
start
talking
in the
about 04? You
Olympics,
talking
bro.
about 04? Yeah,
hey, bro,
2004.
bro,
Yeah.
there was an article.
07?
There was an article that
No,
Jimmy
you
Butler
mean
wanted to
06,
trade
04
Kobe
and
for
06.
LeBron. You gonna believe
Oh,
that?
06.
Yeah, it was
Huh?
06, but he's not gonna explain it, bro. He gonna dodge that question, KB.
So Mike Krzyzewski and Jerry Colangelo, they just made that up, right? That never happened.
Nigga, when did they say that?
Hey, pull up the article. No, we do. Yo, pull up the article, BJ,
Nigga,
if you can.
bro.
Pull up the article,
My nigga,
BJ.
See, we're gonna have to go through the whole spill. Once you show him he ain't
He's
gonna
better than
acknowledge
Kobe.
it,
He's better than Kobe.
then we're gonna run around
Hold on,
circles.
you telling us he's better than Kobe, but on the redeem team, yo, listen, on the redeem team, they said we could win with or without LeBron.
Bro, bro, put up a report, bro. Hey, put up what you talking about when you see Coach K say that.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Sure. I
want to know how
read.
he's better than Kobe when he was outscoring Kobe.
And he wasn't winning shit neither. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He wasn't
I'm trying to figure
outscoring.
out why he couldn't beat Orlando when they was missing Jameer Nelson.
Kobe wasn't better than LeBron, nigga.
Okay,
What?
bro.
You crazy as
Yes,
hell.
he was. Yes, he was, bro. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. First, hey, KB.
This is nasty.
Hey, fellas. Versus Spain. Didn't Kobe close that out? Wasn't Kobe? Didn't Kobe close that out?
Stop going to these one games.
Versus Spain, 4-point play, defensive plays, all kind of shit, right? It wasn't LeBron James, bro.
That was the most important game. That was the most important game in the damn championship.
Right.
See, and Mr. Mass, and see, they did that same shit with Steph Curry, right? But you got to look at the whole run. Nigga, what is
Right.
in the silver and the gold game? Steph Curry fucking played his heart out. What are you talking about? If he don't have
And Steph Curry outscored LeBron James.
Yo, if he don't have that performance, there's a chance that they're not winning.
Hey, he just said how many points Kobe scored, but Steph Curry outscored LeBron James in these past Olympics, bro. Average 1 point.
I said, what did Kobe average?
Nigga, he closed the game out. Nigga, like, what the fuck you talking about? He closed the game out. What are you talking about, bro?
Talking about what he averaged.
This man talking about what he averaged.
I know what he's doing. That's nasty work.
Hey, bro, I see why they said get that nigga off the goddamn team, bro. I see why they said what they said, bro. I see why they said what they said. Nigga, at the end of the day, nigga, at the end of the day, nigga, Chris Bosh, D Wade, all looked at the Kobe Bryant, nigga. They said, quote, he was the difference, nigga. Kobe Bryant was the difference in 2008. Period, bro. Everybody knew it.
Hey, what did D Wade say, right? Didn't he say he got on the phone? Hey, I called Bron. Hey, what you want to do? Kobe just won number 5. Didn't D Wade just say that?
Yeah. D Wade said that shit, bro.
So who?
Yeah, D Wade said that shit.
So wait a minute, Mr. Mass. Now that we on the same page, right? Who influenced the super team era? I'll wait.
What the fuck they got to do with basketball?
No, I can't say LeBron did that, bro, because there are elite teams before him. Like,
no.
I don't get into all that, but.
No, I'm saying Kobe influenced niggas to build super.
Oh, yes. They fear Kobe, bro. Yes.
He influenced the super team era. Right?
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a fact, bro. Yeah, that's a fact. And what's sad, bro. And what's sad is this though, bro. Bro, and listen. What's sad is this though, bro. D Wade is on video saying this, and this delusional ass nigga is saying something different. Man, shut your ass up, man. What you talking about, bro? D Wade is on. Nigga, he called LeBron James. Like, what the fuck you talking about? He called Joe Guy. What are you talking about?
They colluded since 06.
Right. Come on, bro.
Wait, you said so. Wait. What you said? So it looked like D Wade. What? I want to hear that.
Miami, you said what you trying to say? You said LeBron was having problems whooping Kobe?
Yeah,
what?
Nigga, he was having problems with his own conference. He wasn't even making it to the finals.
No, I said whooping Kobe, nigga.
What do you mean whooping Kobe?
Nigga, whooping Kobe ain't the measuring stick, bro. He gotta get to Kobe, bro. He gotta get to Kobe to whoop him.
Whooping the damn Kobe, bro. Get out of here with that shit, man.
Bro, at the end of the day, bro, LeBron did not.
Nigga, he went and joined the Heat, and he won when Kobe was older.
Hold on, but wait, that's a wait, that's a lie. Because in 2009, wait a minute, that's a lie. Because in 2009, the Lakers beat Cleveland twice. So what the fuck is
he was already whooping Kobe ass, bro.
When in 2009 he beat Cleveland twice.
Bro,
what are you talking about?
Kobe joined the super team.
Kobe only beat him 6 times, bro. Out of all those years.
Nigga, Kobe was older, but the times he was beating him. It was LeBron was on the Miami when he ran the way.
Yeah, he's sad, fellas. Yeah, he's sad.
You want to include that because he's trying to paint a narrative. Bro. See, he's trying to create a narrative.
Yeah, he's been told to come over and lie.
So we gotta give LeBron. So we gotta give LeBron all the credit when he's on the super team. He's on the super team, and we giving LeBron all the credit.
LeBron was beating Kobe back then in Cleveland. He had the slight edge in record. I watched those games. He had a slight edge in record. And guess what? The niggas you call bums, the niggas y'all call bums were actually performing and actually was winning those games.
No, they wasn't.
He was the one that was fucking up in
crunch time. Mo Williams, guys like Mo Williams.
Right.
So did LeBron or didn't he put a game winner in Kobe?
You sound, your mic is like way like I can't hear him.
Man, the nigga dominated Kobe, bro. Y'all just be real, bro.
He ain't dominating no damn Kobe, nigga. You trying to go off team statistics and you don't know the context to the team statistics.
Hold up, KB. Hold up,
look at shit with context, bro.
KB, he dominated Kobe and didn't win shit.
That nigga was running from Kobe. Nigga, that nigga was running from Kobe. You talking about he dominated? That nigga was running, nigga.
Hey, KB, why wasn't he winning in 2009?
We could go through the footage of LeBron ducking Kobe.
They don't want to do that. He's gonna deny the footage.
Why would I run away
get out of here, bro? Hey, I'm talking about regular season games. We can watch that shit. Yeah.
You say we can't go by the stats. We can't go
that nigga was running around and
he got
his stats off picks.
He's not winning shit. You talking about these fucking stats? He ain't winning shit.
What y'all mean he wasn't winning shit, bro? Like,
when did LeBron win his first championship, nigga?
So now it don't even matter, nigga.
Bro, this fantasy you have of LeBron being the best player in the world in 2007, that's not real, bro. That's not real. Now you could argue 2009.
And
I still disagree with you.
He cooking himself.
I would still disagree with you with 09.
Nah, I would not. Don't even give him that.
Okay, who's better? What's a better version of LeBron? 07 or 09? Tell the truth. Because you have to argue against LeBron saying Kobe's the best player in the world.
Oh shit!
During his MVP year.
Was Kobe the best player when he couldn't get out the first round? That's all I'm asking, bro.
What are we gonna do?
So what was his team?
Said Kobe was the best player in the world when he was MVP.
I didn't say that, bro.
What we gonna do?
So was that a championship contending team?
What are we gonna do?
No, wait. I want him to answer that. Was that a championship contending team?
Bro, I say Kobe probably was the best player.
I can't hear him, bro.
Bro, I'm having a hard time.
This nigga said I can't even say that. This nigga, this shit is cap.
Kobe 50 years, bro.
It's all cap, bro.
Wait. That's crazy,
man. You got a better chance of arguing Dwayne Wade in 2006 over Kobe.
Hold on.
Oh my god, man.
Please let me at this nigga.
I'm sorry, bro. Like,
every year? Shit. That's crazy.
This
Bro,
nigga said
Whitey's everywhere spilling
BJ.
this nonsense, bro. Like, how old are you, bro? Hey, Whitey, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you, bro? Can you hear me?
YD.
This nigga insane. The way he talks about basketball, I think he's like 19 or some shit. What the fuck? Bro, the way he talks about basketball, it's every
Nigga
show
said
I see him on, he's on Man Down Sports everywhere. Like, bro,
Yeah, that's where
I
I
wanna
first heard of him.
I
That's where I
wanna
first heard of him.
eviscerate this nigga, bro. He don't know shit
Oh
about
shit.
basketball.
Oh shit.
Like,
Hey,
I want to
Yeah, maybe
eviscerate him.
hey,
I
hey,
want
BJ,
to
you
put
wanna
him
hear
in a
something funny?
furnace.
Hey, BJ, I asked YD one time. I said, "What makes Jordan the GOAT?" He said, "Man, I ain't gotta answer that shit, man." I said, "What are you talking?" I said, "Yo, you sitting over here
Yeah.
calling Mike?" I said, "Bro, you can't be." Bro,
Nigga.
I
Like,
said,
what the hell?
I even tried to help the nigga out, right? I said, "Wait, so what about the MVPs, the finals?" He said, "Man, I ain't getting that shit, bro. Bro, I'm not getting that shit, bro." I'm saying, but why is Michael Jordan the GOAT to you? You couldn't even break that down. He couldn't give me
Hey,
nothing. I
you
tried
think
to help
coach
him out.
got regular people? You
Hey, I
think
gave the
coach
nigga
got
the
regular
alley oop.
people on
I gave him
payroll?
the alley oop, and he let the shit go out of bounds. I said, "All right, well, is it the scoring titles, the MVPs?" He said, "Man, I don't know what you're talking about, bro." I said, "All right,
You
dog, you
think
got it."
Clutch got regular people
He
on
can't even break
payroll,
down
bro?
why Jordan is the GOAT.
Can't be real, man. It
That's what
can't be
he
real.
called Jordan the GOAT. I ain't called Jordan the GOAT. He said that shit. Couldn't explain why.
See, I wouldn't have a problem if he was talking about like maybe '09, 2010. If he felt like LeBron was better, that'd be cool. But
I
to
say
say,
got a problem with that.
You
I mean,
know
I still
crazy,
would have a
bro?
problem with it, but it wouldn't be as atrocious. Like 2007 is that's just ridiculous.
Oh,
Like
okay.
that's
He
not
said,
even
hold up,
historically accurate.
He said
bro.
since he
He said
dropped
LeBron was
25
the
on
best in the
Detroit.
league since '07. That's what he
Yeah,
said.
he said that
Yeah.
with a straight
No,
face.
That is
no, not like that. He
good.
he said he said since LeBron dropped 25 on Detroit.
All right,
Yeah,
Yeah,
ask
that's
him
that's
07.
what LeBron.
after
Hold up.
That's '07.
I want to
That's
ask him
'07.
what LeBron dropped. I want to ask him what LeBron dropped the game after that.
Right, exactly. And what did he do in the finals? What was that 25 against San
Bobby Gibson
Antonio?
or what's up? Bobby Gibson or whatever his name was, I think dropped 30. I think LeBron
Yeah.
got 3 of 11.
Hey,
3
BJ,
of
let me ask
11
you a
in that
question.
game.
Hey, BJ, let's break down simple basketball,
Nigga,
right?
Paul Gasol never
If
scored
somebody,
30
yeah.
for Kobe. Is you
if,
crazy, nigga?
if somebody's
Paul
saying
Gasol
you,
never scored 30 points for Kobe.
hey yo, if,
Hey,
look, if
tell
we
him,
can,
man.
hey,
You
if
know
we
what Kobe would,
comparing jump
you know what
shooters, right?
Kobe would have did
Okay, I'm gonna let them finish.
AD? Do you know what Kobe would have did with
Man,
AD?
it would have
Is you
been
crazy,
unfair.
boy?
It would have been
Bro,
unfair.
why you think the
Yeah,
league
let
stopped
him
him
go
from
off.
getting
Let him
Chris
go
Paul?
off, yo.
Why you think the league stopped him from getting Chris Paul? They
Yeah,
know. They
yeah.
all knew how good he was. Bro, when he got
Hmm.
Paul Gasol, they were all, God damn, when he made it to the finals again, we just getting Paul Gasol. Is you
Yeah,
crazy?
yeah.
Is you crazy, boy? Bro, I've
That
been
was
waiting to grab him somewhere. Where is he?
he's never waiting to grab him.
This dude is so, bro, he's like Nick Wright and Shannon Sharp level of, bro, I've been waiting to grab him somewhere. God
Here
damn.
we go. Hey, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, YD, you got the
Bro,
match.
is you
Oh shit.
crazy, boy? They literally name another player that they vetoed the trade with. I wait.
Mmm.
Is you crazy?
Mmm.
They knew,
Talk to
bro.
him.
Mm.
They knew. Hey, I heard even Gilbert went on a rant. Hey, I respect Jordan. I know Jordan. You ain't never seen nobody with like Jordan from '87. And what the fuck Kobe was doing, scoring 81 and 65 and 50 and 40 and 50 and 50 and what was
Hey,
Tell their
what
ass,
was
man. Tell
hey,
them
that man
niggas,
cook. That
man.
man
what was
cooking.
that?
Nah, I
That
ain't gonna
man
lie,
Bro,
bro.
cooking.
what was
That's
that?
he
Nigga
lying like shit.
fucking 62 points in 3
Come on,
He lying
quarters.
Kirk.
like shit.
Hey, Kirk.
Telling
Come
your
on.
teammates
I'm
that
being
you're
honest, bro.
failure.
Come on,
Hey,
bro.
come
Jordan was
on,
different.
Kirk.
Kobe was not
Bro,
doing what Jordan was doing. That's his facts. He wasn't.
Jordan wasn't doing what Kobe was doing
81.
either.
But
Yes,
I
he
ain't gonna
was.
Man,
lie.
stop.
What?
Bro,
I ain't even
stop.
gonna lie, y'all. Listen,
Stick
I'm
up
gonna keep it
in.
real,
Stick
y'all.
up
I
in.
just want to say one
This
thing.
this shit I'm
I'm gonna
talking
keep it
about. Come
real.
on,
Stop talking
y'all.
about that. Y'all stop talking about that regular season shit, man.
But look, I'm gonna
Oh,
keep it real
Regular
to make
season
like
shit, man. What the
I'm gonna
keep it
keep it
real.
real. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, Jay
Nobody
Rock.
cares
All that
about that
shit. I'm
regular
gonna
Hold up,
keep it
let
season
us
shit.
real.
speak. Let him speak. Let CJ speak. Go ahead, CJ.
If you look
who is this?
like why D not like off, like you can make a case LeBron's the best player in the league because Kobe ain't won the second he ain't go to the back of the three straight finals yet. So I think he basing off of that like window.
No,
Hold
He
on,
is
hold
wrong,
Because
on,
bro.
hold
LeBron,
on.
that
He
makes
Okay,
sense.
is
that's why I
wrong,
said.
bro.
That's
Hold
why I
on.
say
What
that.
year?
Because
Argument
Kobe,
failed.
What year did
no,
Kobe
but
was
you
more.
you
You
see
see,
how he
Kobe
looking
was
at it. He
more.
not looking
bro?
at the
Hold up.
totality of it. He talking
Kobe
about
Bro,
was
please,
more.
who let
Hold on,
me
hold on.
ask you
Kobe
one
by
question?
2007 was more accomplished, though. He was
Oh
more
my
accomplished. He He was
God.
more
No,
accomplished.
no.
What year did
What do
Greece
you mean? No.
and
What?
Puerto
What do you
Rico
mean? mean?
no.
No.
I'm
qualify?
talking
Oh,
about the
wait. So you telling me Kobe
That's a
wasn't more
reach.
accomplished than LeBron in 2007?
no. I think Kobe was. I think he was. I think
2007.
Kobe was better.
Bro,
But I'm trying to tell you what he trying to say though. He trying to say in that window, LeBron was better because LeBron had
But it
4 years
was,
in the league
but it,
and he went to the finals that
How
year.
sway?
No,
but it
How
So that's
wasn't.
probably
sway?
why he
Nah,
said that.
How sway?
nah, bro. Because he
In
lost.
man,
He
Bro,
nigga,
lost. He
nigga,
Greece
lost.
still
was
won
beating
though. Nigga,
LeBron.
Kobe didn't
In
do shit, bro.
No,
2007,
but I'm saying,
Greece was
y'all don't think it
beating
was an
LeBron.
argument? Y'all don't think it's like an
Bro,
argument?
Hell
Like you
no, it
think it's
wasn't no
like
no.
argument.
hell,
No.
hell no.
Hey,
Not in
in real
'07.
time,
Nah. In
in real
'09
time, bro,
maybe.
the
Not in
Kobe and
'07.
LeBron
Hell
shit
no.
Bro,
started like in
LeBron didn't even
but
make
don't
a
he got
decent.
better case in
Hold on. LeBron,
'07 than
wait a
'09
minute.
because Kobe didn't
LeBron
go to
didn't
the
even make it.
finals without
No,
Shaq.
LeBron
no,
didn't
That's a
even
no.
make
better
it
'09,
his
case.
first
'09
season.
was when LeBron was still had holes in his game as far as like his
His
defensive team. He
defense.
made his
His
first defensive
defense.
team in '09.
man,
Like,
Right.
okay,
What are
oh,
you talking about?
bro, he wasn't a complete
All right,
basketball player, bro.
oh nine,
all
LeBron
right.
finished
He
second in
That's
the
a
won't
good
East.
average
point.
him more
That's a good
points.
point.
What we talking
There's
about?
no
Because he
case
led
in
his
either
team to
year.
the
You are talking
finals.
about.
Nigga, why he
What we
didn't
talking about?
win?
bro,
There's no
this
case
is
in either
He
year.
led
crazy.
him to the finals to lose?
Hey,
What?
that's
What What? are What you are talking you about? about?
confused. I thought the nigga was talking about Jordan and Kobe. We talking about LeBron and Kobe?
Meanwhile, the best
Yeah, he
Pistons
said
player
Bro,
because
was
they said who was the best
Bryant
player in the
still
league
when he was
from
doing that to
'07
the
or
Pistons.
'05, I think.
Wait, who was the
There's
Ben
a
best player in the
case in
league
Wallace,
and
either
their
what?
year.
best
Wait,
defender.
who's
Ben
wait, who
Wallace, the
Why
Pistons'
D
best
said LeBron was
defender.
the best player since 2007? That's
No,
what
that's
why
not
D
true.
bro,
Ben
said.
That's
Wallace,
not true.
that's
Yes, that's what
factually
that's what
incorrect.
why D
That's
said.
factually incorrect.
That's what why D said.
LeBron was
Hey, bro,
he
hey,
was
bro,
one of
that's
the
why
best
I gave
players.
him
He
the
wasn't the
incorrect
best
Do
player
answer.
though.
do I have to go back through the footage and show you what people were
No, no, no,
saying
no,
during
no,
that
no,
time?
don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
He
Cause
said
niggas,
don't do
niggas be
that.
lying, man.
Look what LeBron
Bro,
said
niggas be
himself.
lying. Bro,
Yep.
I did.
Bro,
I
hey, bro,
covered
hey,
that shit.
bro, hey, how
Kobe,
somebody gonna
don't
prove
get
some
mad at
shit,
him, bro.
nigga?
Let him have his
Hey,
opinion.
nigga, I
Don't
don't
get
give
No,
a
mad at him.
fuck
no,
about what
no.
you
He can
got
have
going
his.
on in no media, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you,
Nah, he
nigga?
Huh?
can have his
But
Hey,
that's
opinion. That's
factually
not true.
incorrect.
That's
hey,
not
But
true.
bro,
LeBron
it's
wasn't.
not.
Hey, okay, so bet. So what we
Wait,
gonna
wait,
do?
wait, wait.
We gotta go off of what he was saying, right? So
I can't hear him. I
no,
can't
He
hear
on
nigga,
the
him.
no,
hot.
no,
YD
He's
no,
on
no.
the
can't
This is
hear
what
you,
I'm
highway.
bro.
saying, nigga. You gotta agree with what's being said. What's being said now?
What?
What?
I
What's
can't
being
He
hear
said.
him.
said?
What?
What's
He
being
said what's
said?
what's being said right now. That's what he's
That's
saying.
what he just
Bro,
said.
these niggas
What's
can hear
being
me,
said?
bro. What's being said now is what I'm saying.
All right,
I'm
stop. I can tell you what's being said.
Go
LeBron
ahead.
still don't know how to shoot free throws. God damn. Been in the league
now
85 years
let's stick
and can't
let's
master your
let's
damn
stick to the
muscle memory.
topic.
That's
You
muscle
niggas,
Stick to the
memory,
topic,
dude.
y'all.
He
Stick
asked the
Stick to
question.
stick to the
Test
topic.
his
Come on, y'all.
muscle memory.
Stick to
I'm
the
seeing them
topic.
free throws from I was
You're
15
To the
crazy,
years
topic.
old.
man.
I was
Nigga,
automatic on free
nigga.
throws. Are
First
you
of all,
crazy?
let's go back and look at what Kobe was doing in 2007, shall we?
Thank you.
Does
Go ahead.
anybody know? Does anybody know what he was doing in 2007 as far as an individual player? As
31.
a
Yeah, yeah.
Wash,
I could tell you
Washington
he
can
was doing
answer.
shit that hasn't been
Washington
done
can
since
answer.
Jordan. No, I can
Look on
answer.
my display pic.
He was
Look on
averaging
my display
31.
pic.
Yo, he was averaging 31. All first NBA team, all first NBA defense. Averaging
and what?
31.
And he had this nigga was going on. This nigga was averaging 40 for a whole month.
And he averaged 60 in like a week, I think. He averaged
I
like
don't think that
60
should
in a
be an
While
week.
argument,
LeBron
y'all.
was
Come on,
in the
y'all.
league taking pictures on the sideline,
Why
fake
D saying
pictures
that shit?
and
That's
acting
why
like
D
a
saying
damn
that shit.
fool
I don't know what's
and
going
go
on.
to
You
the
said '07. I
finals
mean,
and
LeBron
get
did go to the
sweep.
finals, but Kobe was the better. Come on, y'all.
Yeah,
That's
I ain't
taking
gonna say
why
pictures on the
why D
sideline.
said that. We didn't bring
Just
up
to
like
show
that's
the
a but
youth.
that's a
But that's a good argument though, because LeBron did go to the finals that year. I can see where you coming from, but I'll probably say I'll give it to Kobe. I'll give it to Kobe that year because the next year, the next
He's
year, Kobe
playing
won
in
his
the
MVP.
JV conference. He's playing in the JV
Oh shit!
conference.
Oh shit! That's a good. Hey, that's a good
What is
point,
wrong
bro.
with you?
I mean,
That's
the
a
first,
Y'all telling me the best nigga in the league can't get out the first round?
that's a good point, bro.
bro.
Y'all
But
can't
if
even lie.
that,
That's a
He's
good
but
point.
playing
what?
in the
That's
West.
a
Oh, but
good
what?
He's
point,
What
bro.
was?
playing in the
Wait a
West.
minute. But what was the
He's playing in the
expectations for that
West.
team? What was the
Man,
expectations for
bro,
that
fuck
team?
expectations.
Look,
I'm asking
look.
you, bro.
Wait, hold up,
The
bro. Wait,
best
wait.
nigga in the
That doesn't make
Technically,
any sense.
for you want y'all want
Wait,
to be
Team,
bro, y'all
the
want to
Who's the
be
team
best
was
player
respectful.
in
wait
the
a
better.
Just
minute.
game
give
Wait
right
a
me
now?
minute.
the
So here's
chance.
my thing then.
Hold
Wait
this.
a minute. Wait a
Hold
minute.
this.
Man,
Hold this,
but,
DP, bro. He got to
got it,
answer
bro.
that question.
Y'all got it, bro.
He got
But
to
you got
answer that question.
y'all gotta say
Y'all
y'all
How old
gotta.
got
are
it,
you,
bro.
bro?
Okay, so look,
Y'all,
look, look,
hey,
look. So
so
LeBron go to the
postseason
finals. What?
success don't matter to y'all then.
We gotta be honest, y'all. So okay, LeBron go to the finals.
Trying to rewrite
Okay,
history.
Kobe go to
Eastern
the finals next year
Conference
too.
postseason
Then
don't matter.
Right. So
then
ask
Eastern
YG. Right.
Conference
So who?
postseason don't matter.
then
But
Kobe
Okay,
ask
go to
so
the
if it
finals.
so if it mean that on one hand, then it mean that on the other hand.
Wait,
So
bro. Wait, hold
so
up.
so YG. So Kobe's better
What are
than
you
LeBron.
talking about?
So Kobe's better than LeBron in '08 because he made it to the finals.
I'm about to say Kobe went to the finals the next year.
Wait, I want to
That's
hear him answer that. I want to hear him answer that. Say that.
hey, bro,
Man,
they was going
that's
back
my
and
this is
forth.
all
point.
cap, bro.
Wait,
I mean, it's
hold on,
not.
Who
hold
who
No,
on,
they
who
hold
the
weren't,
on,
team
bro.
that beat him?
The best
hold
player
on.
has to be the dude who's in the finals or who wins
I
the
don't know. I
finals.
mean, you
I
can make
can
an
never say
argument.
that
Like I
What?
said,
LeBron
Who
they
wins
is the
the
both,
best
they
finals
both,
player
and
in the
wins?
league.
they
From
both.
No,
He
you
LeBron?
did that in
can't. No, you
'07.
can't.
Wow.
You can't make an argument, bro.
No, so
It's
I'm
not
saying.
factually correct.
No. I'm saying like you can make
This
an argument
is,
for '07, but Kobe went to the
Okay,
finals
talk
in
to somebody.
'08, and
Talk
then
to
he won
somebody
two.
else.
no,
And then he
you
won two.
can't,
Talk to somebody else.
Wait,
Talk to
wait,
I'm
somebody
wait,
no,
else.
no. I'm saying
He
I'm just
beat
talking
bro.
about
Bro,
'07.
listen.
wait.
Wizards in the first round. Washington Wizards. I live
What
in
do they?
DC.
But
This
he got.
nigga play Washington Wizards in the first round.
That's
Hey,
bad.
bro, in LeBron's fourth year, bro,
Bro,
his second
Kobe
That's
year,
can
bad.
In
beat
the
bro.
West,
Kobe
what going against
beat
competition, man? Come on, bro.
Man,
With
bro.
this shit.
So,
beating
But side note, Dirk
with
did
every
win
time
MVP
LeBron,
that year now.
yeah. So every time
Yeah,
Dirk won
LeBron
He
MVP.
was
plays,
better than
it's
LeBron,
tougher
bro.
competition, bro.
Dirk was better than LeBron too.
Nah,
What?
There's
I
a
ain't going.
bunch of players better
Nah,
than LeBron.
nah.
Yes, he
A bunch of
was.
players is crazy. I ain't gonna say
damn.
that.
Yes,
He
it
What?
said a
was.
bunch
Man,
of.
bro,
I'm
Bro,
not gonna
bro,
say that
It
bro,
shit.
was,
bro. I don't
bro,
care
bro.
about
that's
that.
Bro, you're trying to,
crazy.
bro.
I
You're
don't care
trying to
about the
rewrite
best player
history.
in the
You're
league.
trying to
Bro,
rewrite history, yo.
bro, I'm
There
telling
was a
you,
Can
couple
I
of
tell you?
players
the
better
best
than
player in the league
Bro,
was missing
can
the
I tell you
History
this,
playoffs and
please?
is
getting
because
bumped.
I mean,
nobody has
that
the
nigga
That's
was
what
history.
not
y'all
better
doing.
than
That's what I'm
Dirk,
telling you.
bro.
I don't know. You gotta give LeBron credit for
That's what
going to
y'all
the
telling
finals at
me.
Bro,
I don't know
least
about that.
that year.
bro,
Y'all,
Who is he
y'all.
playing against?
And the reason why I say that
Hold on,
is because Kobe and Dirk lost like in the playoffs. So you gotta give LeBron at least that credit.
nigga.
In
I'm playing in
'07.
the fucking Western Conference. I played
I
50 win
play.
teams.
Oh my God.
Right.
Bro,
Oh
can
my
I,
God.
bro,
So
can
the
I say
Western
this,
I'm,
Conference.
please?
So
I'm
the Western.
Bro, can I
So
just
Kobe
ask a
playing in the
question,
Western
please?
Conference
Okay.
absorbs him from all other
I'm just saying
competition.
'07, but you can't
Bro,
talk about '08,
Bro,
'09, '10. That's
bro,
why I'm saying you can't talk
here's
no.
about
You
them
can't
years.
talk about '07, '06, '03. You can't talk about
'07,
none of years because it's factually
in the
incorrect.
East.
that's what I'm
We're
nah,
not
you
saying.
can
gonna
talk
rewrite.
about.
We're not
Bro,
gonna
hold on.
rewrite
Hey,
history. We're not doing that
hey,
shit, bro. We're not rewriting history.
hey,
We're
Let's talk
not.
about
who's the
'07.
best player,
Let's
bro?
talk about
Let me
'07. I ain't
just
gonna lie.
tell DP this, bro, please.
Who's Mike? Your shit fucked up, man.
That's why. What's his
Hey,
name?
Dirk, you asshole.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You go to Who is
Every
this?
team in the West is making the finals
Yo, his shit
in the
fucked up,
East.
bro. What's going on?
That's my shit.
Oh, that's BJ. Oh, my bad, BJ.
No,
I thought that was someone
every
else.
team that made the playoffs in the West will make the finals in the East. That year that LeBron made the finals in the East. Every
Hey,
single
Fox,
team,
hold on.
including the Lakers.
Nigga, no, they
Every
wouldn't.
single team,
That's
including the
false, bro.
Lakers, would have made the
Nah,
finals.
bro.
Is you that you have bloody loving
No, they wouldn't, nigga.
Hold on, Fox. Hold on, Fox. What's good, Rich?
Wait, BJ, we can't hear you, bro.
Yeah, we can't hear you, bro.
I didn't know it was BJ. We can definitely
Can y'all hear
can.
me now?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
Yeah,
hear
there
you
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 now.
go.
good now.
Yeah,
There
it's
you
better,
go.
BJ.
All right, good, Rich.
Wait, what?
I said,
Going on mute, bro. That's what he said.
Rich.
Oh,
Hey, Rich, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I'm here. I'm here. What's up? What's up, BJ?
Go ahead.
It's your turn to talk,
You
bro.
can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
can hear
yeah,
you
yeah.
now, bro.
yeah.
BJ shit's acting out.
I think
Yeah.
it's somebody background. I don't know. Somebody background loud. My fault, bro. That ain't me, right?
Nah,
No,
nah, nah.
no,
You good. You
no,
good,
you
bro.
good.
You good.
You good, fam.
All right, my fault. I just came in. I was just, I see y'all going at it. It's John popping in here.
Yeah.
Man, these
Yo,
niggas
yo,
are
yo, YD, yo, Rich, check this out. YD said LeBron, right? Since he dropped 25 on Detroit, that's when he became the best player in the league. And Kobe don't have an argument. He can't think of a year when Kobe was the best player in the league.
you gotta give him
What?
08. That's crazy.
That's what
Nah,
YD
nah, nah,
said. I'm
nah,
just
bro.
replaying what he
I
said.
just said that. I'm saying if
Oh,
y'all telling me that the best
what
player,
year he dropped? What year he dropped 20 on? What?
2007.
bro, bro,
2007.
bro, bro. I just hold up, bro, because I want to make myself clear. I
Okay,
just
YD.
okay, go
said if
ahead, bro.
y'all telling me that y'all saying that the best player in the league is the dude who's raising up the trophy at the end of the year, okay, I give y'all that. But y'all not saying that.
Ain't
And the
nobody
reason I
say
know
that to
that y'all
you.
not
Who
saying
said
that
that to
because
him?
y'all trying
That's
to
not
tell
true.
me that Kobe was
Who
the
said
best
that?
player when he was getting knocked out in the first round.
So what I gotta do with being the best player if you lose in the first
Okay,
round?
so okay then. So take the winning out of it then, and stop telling me about 2008 to 2010.
What you
All
mean
right,
take
hold
the
up.
winning out of
Please.
it? What
No,
the what?
no,
That
hold up.
don't even make
Just let,
sense.
please
Yeah,
give
Bro,
me.
that's what y'all
This
telling
yeah.
nigga
me,
just
bro.
said take the
Hold up,
winning out of
please,
it. This
please.
shit is
Hold
No,
wild.
on.
Slow, bro.
hey,
Let's
bro,
just
hey, bro.
let's just
You
work with
you
this
hear
though
how
It's
for
he?
a
one
second.
or the
If
other,
somebody,
bro.
Let's
hey,
just
hey, bro,
Yeah.
who
no.
that? J
He's a
Rock?
LeBron
No,
fan.
no, that
Take
wasn't me
winning
that
out
said
of
that.
it. Take
What up,
trophy
though? I'm
out
right
of it.
here.
He's a
No, no,
LeBron
no, no.
fan.
I know.
Okay, look,
What?
hey, look, okay,
One
Yeah,
look.
second,
Okay,
that's
somebody tell
please.
me this.
that can't be.
This
Which
nigga
one
said
is
One
it?
take the
second.
winning out of it.
Hey,
No,
hey,
Hold
He's
bro.
on.
still
Hold
not a
on.
better player than
Hey,
Kobe.
bro. The
who just
boy
said that?
sound.
Who just said
The
that?
boy that
Okay,
just,
okay.
the boy that
In
just
your
said that, he
case,
sound
Take the
just like
winning
Hey,
out
let him
of
Bron,
it,
let
bro.
him go. Let
YD.
him go. Let
when
him.
you missing a
No,
playoff
hold
and getting
on.
knocked out.
Take the
You
winning
just said
out
don't
of
take
it.
the winning out of it. So
All right,
keep
hold
winning in it.
on.
So now
Bro,
tell me
stop
when
talking.
Kobe was the
Take
best
the winning
player.
out of it. I'm
Hey,
taking
cuz, you
that
gotta come
3 years
closer to the
winning.
phone so we can hear you, bro. Come closer to the phone.
Yeah.
Hey,
Bro,
take
Hey,
bro,
the
y'all.
y'all
Let's do
winning
just
one
out
said,
of
at a
it.
time.
hey, bro,
YD,
y'all just said
YD,
you can't take
please
winning
give me
out
a
of it.
chance.
So
All
keep
right, take
winning
the
Let's do
in
winning
one
it.
at
out
a
of it.
time.
Hold
One
on.
at a
Yeah.
Take
time,
the
yo.
win.
Bro,
Yeah,
bro,
take the
y'all
winning
just
out of
told
it.
me you can't take winning
Bro,
out of it.
bro,
So
you
Let
can't
him
keep
stop
winning in
talking.
it.
finish. Let him
So
finish.
You
y'all
can't.
tell me
All
when was
right.
Kobe the best player?
Oh my fucking God. All right,
Bro,
we
let him
taking the
finish, bro.
winning out of it. All right, we taking the winning out of it. How the fuck is LeBron better than Kobe without
Bro, I'm
winning?
saying
We're
y'all
talking
told
about
y'all
skill
y'all
sets,
just said
right?
you can't take winning out of
He
it.
said that
Okay,
dude head.
so in the case of what y'all saying, tell me
Hey,
when do
BJ,
y'all think
we
Kobe was
can't
the
hear
best
him. He
player
got to
in the
come
league?
closer to
What
the
is he
phone.
saying? Take the
Damn, bro,
winning
wait,
or
bro,
don't take the
I'm close
winning.
to
What
my
is he
phone, bro.
saying?
Hold, let
No.
him speak. Wait, let him speak. Go ahead, YD. Go ahead. Tell
Bro,
us what you mean.
all I'm saying is, bro, can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Okay,
yeah.
look, all I'm saying is that y'all said we can't take winning out of it, bro. What I'm
Okay.
saying is that only thing I'm saying is y'all gonna have to be on one side of the street or the other. If y'all telling me that Kobe Bryant was the best player the years he was getting knocked out in the first round and not making the playoffs, if y'all telling me he was the best player, then winning has nothing to do with it. That's all I'm saying.
Winning
You
has
can't lie.
nothing.
That's a good
But
point, bro.
that
That's a good
All
point.
right,
That don't make no
no,
yeah,
sense.
no,
that's
That,
no,
that,
not a
no,
good
that,
no,
point.
in
no,
this
no,
No,
situation,
no.
that don't make no sense.
Yeah, I
let
can't
me
be
We're
mad.
answer
I
not
that.
can't be
going
mad
there.
at that point though. I can't be mad at
What you
that.
mean?
That don't make no sense.
This
No,
man is
nah,
crazy. What the
nah.
fuck?
No.
What are you
No,
I
he's
talking
can't
telling the
be.
about?
truth, bro. He's
He
telling the
telling the
truth. I ain't gonna
truth, bro.
lie.
I
He's
can't be
telling the
mad
truth.
at that.
He told the
Nah,
truth.
I
That's
yeah,
don't
facts.
even
but it's not.
understand what he just said. The nigga
Yeah, Yeah.
speaking Spanish.
No. All right.
Yeah,
Listen,
but what's
let
the
him break
argument?
it down
What
again.
is
Let
he
him break it
Yeah,
talking
down
but
again.
about?
wait,
Break
what's
it
the
down
argument?
again.
Hold up, but what's the
Bro, all
argument
I'm
for
saying is
LeBron
that,
being better?
listen,
What's
bro,
the argument?
y'all say, listen,
Right.
bro, listen,
That's what I'm
bro.
trying to understand.
I said from the jump, bro. If y'all saying right that the
If
best
y'all
player in
saying.
the league is the
What are
dude
you
holding
saying?
up the trophy
Bro,
at the end,
What
bro,
I'm
can you
did
do
going.
you
me
say make the best
Man,
player in the
let
league?
me talk.
bro,
Go
can you
ahead,
do me
bro.
a favor? Can you come closer to the phone so we can hear you?
Man, bro, how much? Hey, this better?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
that's better, bro.
that's
Yeah.
better. Yeah, that's better. Go ahead.
Okay, bro. Okay, listen. I'm saying, bro, if y'all telling me,
Calm down.
I'm saying, if y'all telling me that the best player in the league, bro, is the nigga that wins the chip, I'm with y'all. Okay, that's cool. I'm saying, but then y'all turning around and saying that you can't take the winning out of it. So if y'all saying that, right, how can y'all justify saying that Kobe was the best player in the league when he was getting knocked out in the first round and he was missing the playoffs after Shaq left? That's what I'm saying.
But that doesn't
because
make
he
sense
already
because
won.
LeBron
He
is not
already
winning either.
he already
LeBron
won
ain't
a
winning
chip.
either.
Wadi, was that a
He already
question or are you making a statement? You want to answer
No,
for
bro,
what you
no,
just
bro,
said?
no, bro. We're not gonna forget the narrative, bro. The narrative was he had bro. The narrative was he
Man,
couldn't
only
win
one
without Shaq,
fans have
bro.
narrative. Kobe has
So
game. No
y'all saying
narrative
that he
over here.
won. Y'all know
Game.
that was the nobody respecting those rings that Kobe had, bro. Like let's
What?
be honest, my
What?
nigga.
Hold on,
Are
hold on,
you?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, bro. Hold
Bro,
on.
bro,
Wait,
bro. If
hey,
people was
Yeah,
respecting
this is
it,
bullshit.
why did he
bro,
want to
bro,
take away
bro,
from Shaq?
bro. Hold on, hold on.
Y'all
You
get so
saying?
Lord,
pessimistic,
Hold on,
man.
bro.
bro,
You
you a
saying? Hold
walking
on.
migraine.
One
Bro,
second, bro.
wasn't
You
nobody
saying?
giving, bro, wasn't nobody giving Kobe
Hey,
credit
hey,
for those rings, bro.
what's bro
You a
name? His name
fucking walking
YB.
headache, bro.
No, why?
Hey,
Why did young just said?
YG.
Yeah,
Hold
all
on,
you
hold
know
on,
is
bro.
All you know is narratives, my nigga.
This
Yeah, hey,
nigga
Bro,
19
what
YB,
you
years
mean
old,
YG.
narrative?
bro.
That's the
Hey,
nigga. Hey, bro, when I'm,
Hold
bro,
on. Hey,
okay,
YG, hold on, bro.
hey,
Hold on,
hey,
bro. You
hold
said
on, bro.
no,
Hold
no,
on,
no.
bro. So
I
hold
just
on.
want to say this
So
one
man, I
thing,
can't
bro.
keep
is
I'm
the
not.
yelling,
narrative,
dog.
nigga?
Like,
Yeah,
Man,
bro.
man, come on, bro. All
Damn.
right, bro.
I'm
yeah,
just
calm
trying to
down,
say
bro.
one thing,
Calm down
bro.
a little bit,
Yeah,
bro.
calm down. Yeah, yeah, relax,
He
bro.
said that was a
Calm down.
narrative, bro.
I just want to say something important to you,
Go
bro.
ahead,
Just
bro. I'm listening.
I'm not rebuttaling you. I'm not replying to you. I just want you to can you just stick on topic to topic.
Please.
You just said something totally different. So just stick
No,
let's
I didn't,
finish
bro. I've
with
been saying the same thing, nigga, every time, bro.
no, bro. You just jumped from Kobe he wasn't the best player in '06, '05, all that. Now
Bro, I'm not
and you
saying
jumped to
nothing,
something
bro.
else,
I'm
bro.
bro,
Bro,
I'm asking y'all, bro.
let him
Y'all the
finish his
ones
shit,
saying this,
bro.
bro.
God damn.
Man, bro, y'all saying this, bro, not me, bro.
All right.
Hey,
Stick to the
okay, so
first
tell
John.
me
Stick to the
when was
first
Kobe
one
the best
first.
player in the league then?
All right, yeah. Let's stay on that track. Yeah, don't say the
Okay,
other
just tell me
John.
then.
Yeah. No,
What's the question, YD? Hold on. What's the question?
Man.
When
Bro,
was
That
everybody
nigga
Kobe
hear
the
not
my
best player?
question,
talking
bro.
about nothing,
Tell me
man. That
when
nigga
was
just
Kobe the
talking,
best player
bro.
in the league?
Okay, let me
That
answer
nigga
that
not
for you.
talking about
Oh,
nothing.
hold on. Let me answer that for you. Posh King
LeBron
ideas.
was the second best player, I guess.
I'm trying to figure
No,
out
he
what's the
Let me
case
wasn't.
for.
answer the
Wait. What's the case for
bro.
LeBron being better than Kobe?
yeah, that's what
Nigga,
I'm
Bro,
trying
you
to
can't
stay
answer my
on,
question.
bro.
He's going off
Yeah,
of because
bro.
LeBron made the
let me
championship.
answer
Yeah,
this, bro.
like what?
Make
Nigga,
the
Bro,
sense.
I don't want
No,
to hear he was ever
listen what I'm
young
saying,
again.
bro.
I don't want to hear
I'm
that
saying
shit.
by y'all
Don't
logic,
say
bro,
he's
bro.
young no more.
bro.
Y'all tell
Let's
me when was
answer
Kobe
him,
the best
please.
player in the league? That's all I'm
Let
asking.
me answer him. Let me
That's
answer
a
him.
good part.
Please
That's
let
a
me
good
at this
point,
nigga.
Kobe.
Please let me
If
at
they
this
got
nigga,
young
bro.
credit, they got a basket
Kobe
for that
was the
too,
best
bro.
player in the National Basketball Association from 2001 to 2013. Nigga,
What?
when he broke his Achilles.
Yes.
Like what? Man,
OG
come on,
ain't
bro.
lying
Man,
though. OG ain't lying.
man, come
OG
on, bro.
not
Let,
lying.
No, motherfucker.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie,
when
that's
Kobe
cap.
won
That's
the
cap.
first
That's
belt,
cap.
That's
How's
not
that
cap.
cap?
That's not
He
That's
cap.
got
big
voted.
cap.
OG
Hold on,
not
hold on.
lying.
Man,
He
bro, that's
got
cap,
voted
bro.
player of the decade.
You can't
How's
be
that
saying,
cap?
bro.
No,
He
nigga,
got
no, he
I
voted.
said
was
from '01. He said from
Yeah,
'01
yeah.
to
From
So,
01.
hey,
2013.
bro. Hey, bro. So
Yes,
y'all telling
yes.
me that another
No,
player,
that's
only
y'all
that's
one
y'all
that's not
telling
even no, that's cap.
Yes,
Who
it
I'm
said
is.
that
You
saying
weren't
y'all
cap?
there.
telling me that a
one,
player
bro.
was the best player in the
Shaq
league
started
for
out of the
12
That's
best
years
cap.
era.
and got
That's
one
cap.
Yeah.
and got one MVP?
I can tell you why that's cap,
Kobe.
bro.
Yeah,
Can I
he
explain
won
that
the
Go
He
to
ahead,
got
you?
he
MVP,
got one
go ahead.
nigga.
MVP.
Explain it.
Stop it.
Explain
As
it.
soon as everyone rattles down, bro.
You know what I
Stop
hate?
it, bro.
Let me go. Let me go. You know what I hate?
Go,
You
Kobe.
know
Go,
what
go,
I
go,
hate?
Kobe. Go.
Then
I hate.
then
I
let
hate. I
LeBron
hate the
win the
narratives.
third
I
MVP.
hate. Bro,
Man,
I
absolutely hate
This man
the
got
fact that
swept in
niggas,
2011.
bro, niggas get to recreate history. I hate that shit. I hate that shit, bro. You can't rewrite history. LeBron, every time you talk about LeBron's performance in '07, niggas say he was too young and he wasn't fucking ready. Now all of a sudden he was better than Kobe? Get the fuck out of here. Get the
Get the
fuck
fuck
out of
out
here with
of
that
here.
shit,
That's what I'm
man.
saying. He
That's
Hey,
a
bro,
wasn't
Get
that
trash
out of here
player.
with
take,
that
hey,
bro.
shit,
hey,
bro. Because he had to work on his game.
hey, my
He
nigga,
had to
that's
work
fine
on his
too.
game,
No,
bro.
no, let
Hey,
boy rock. Let him
bro,
keep
Bro,
Will be the
bro,
rocking,
best in
bro.
the league,
bro,
bro.
Cut him off. Let
bro,
him go.
Will be the
bro,
best in the league, bro. Tell him
bro.
that.
LeBron had severe
Stop all that
weakness.
talking, all that
Bro,
emotional shit, bro.
but let me
No.
finish. Let me
He was
finish.
the
Let me
best in the
finish.
league, nigga.
Let me finish. I'm getting
Say
mad.
that
I'm
shit to
getting
your man.
mad
Tell him
because
about
this
it,
is,
nigga.
bro. We can't make up our own. You making up shit, bro. I'm getting mad because
Hey,
listen.
bro, what have I
Let's.
made up?
Bro,
Hey,
let
somebody
Cuz
tell me
finish,
something I make up.
bro.
Yo, hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
man.
Just
One
say, hold
person at a
up,
time,
bro.
y'all. We're a
No,
grown man.
somebody
Come
tell
on,
me
y'all.
something that I made up.
Hey, I'm asking for 1 minute after who
You
goes
still didn't.
next,
You
please.
still didn't explain how he's
Because he
better than
asked a
Kobe
question
Y'all
and
still,
I
from a
can
bro,
game
y'all
only
from
still
a
ain't
game
respond.
perspective, player to player. You
Hey,
still didn't
I just
explain
want
YD,
to.
that.
YD,
want to explain why
hey,
Kobe wasn't
YD.
better than. I just want to explain why Kobe wasn't the best player since 01, 2013. That's an
You want
argument.
me?
I ain't
I
gonna
can
lie.
explain
I
that.
disagree.
Yeah,
I
You
let
totally
but
want?
disagree with that.
Hey, let me
let
explain that,
let
please.
yeah, boy,
Please.
let him
Let me
finish
tell you. Let
talking.
me. Yeah, like that's
I don't know
crazy
if
to
he
me.
got knocked off the
That's
phone.
Bro,
crazy because you
bro,
could get.
Man,
he asked a question and
where
I
ball at,
answered it.
man?
From
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
He
'01
not gonna be long,
to
bro. I'm not
nah,
gonna be long, bro.
his
He
should be
left.
2013.
He
no
left.
Bro,
he ain't leave. He right there. His should be lagging
you
sometimes.
see the year
Oh,
His
okay. Oh, all
2000?
right.
yeah.
Oh, all right.
Bro,
That's
you
just
Can you
see
hear
crazy,
the
me?
That's my
bro.
thought. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
That's my
we
Can
can
thought
y'all
hear you,
hear
right
me?
bro,
there.
fam.
Yeah,
We
that's
can hear you.
KB
Okay,
Tone. Yeah,
listen,
yeah, bro.
listen.
Go ahead.
The reason why I got so mad is because anybody who watched LeBron in 2007 knows he was a young guy on the up and up. When you watch him in the finals, he had a lot to work on in this game, which he improved. Around 2009, that's when you could start making the debates because he was making
Yeah, see what I'm
improving
saying?
as a player. To say he was better than Kobe at 07 is ridiculous, bro.
Facts.
bro,
I
to
actually,
follow
Everybody
I
up
knew
actually,
he
on that,
wasn't ready at that time,
I actually agree with
bro, to
Kobe's feelings
follow
for
up
sure.
on
That's
that,
right.
you're giving him
bro.
grace.
Bro,
2009, LeBron can't walk near Kobe either. The
Wait,
fuck?
chill
But
out,
in
bro.
Hold
Chill
on.
out, chill out, chill
2007,
out,
wait,
chill
no,
out,
wait,
I
chill
wait,
out,
don't
chill
think
out.
he's
wait,
Hold
better.
on. Hold on 1 second.
But I don't.
2009, he got asked the question, who
He's
is
just
the
going
best in
crazy,
the
bro.
league?
We gotta stop
And
the
he
screaming, y'all.
answered Kobe Bryant. Kobe
Niggas
Bryant.
just,
Yeah, I don't
they
want to
just,
scream no
nigga.
more.
they just
Bro,
Why
I
you
just
passionate.
want to
niggas
explain
screaming,
why
bro?
Kobe wasn't the best player from
bro,
01
Go
to
ahead. All right,
2013.
go ahead. Now
That's all I want to
you can
do.
go ahead.
Like,
Go ahead,
like, yo,
rock out,
listen,
bro.
I'm not
listen,
gonna be
listen. Let me
long,
answer
'09.
bro.
the question, bro.
Go ahead.
And yo, you niggas do all
No,
this, bro.
YD, I ain't gonna lie.
And
YD, you
then
asking legit questions, bro. I ain't mad at you, bro.
you niggas so
You just questioning
emotional,
it.
bro. It's
I'm
ridiculous,
not
man.
mad, but from what Kobe film said, no, LeBron wasn't
2009.
better than Kobe. He was not better than Kobe in '07. I totally agree with him. That's actually he made a great point. From '09 to 2010, LeBron his games got
You
better,
would
and that's why he
have
won
you
his
would
back to
Y'all
have
back.
see?
better.
That's why he
Y'all
got
see
that
the?
back to back MVPs. But
Yeah,
2000,
Hold
I
on,
ain't gonna lie, bro. After
hold on.
Bro,
2010,
bro, hey, bro, this little
Hold
shit
on,
that
let
he
him
put up on
finish,
the
y'all.
Let
thing,
Let
him
him
bro.
join,
finish.
oh
bro.
my God.
Let him
Look at,
Like,
finish.
bro,
After
LeBron
2010,
only
bro.
played 6 years in that
Bro,
hold
league,
let
bro.
him
on,
finish, bro.
Oh my God.
yeah. Y'all
Just
look
real
at
quick, bro.
y'all look at the screen real
Bro,
quick. Look at
you
the
need to put it
screen when
on the
y'all.
sentence.
No,
Gotta
no,
start,
that's
bro.
legit, bro. That you
LeBron
can
played six
legit.
years in that decade, bro. That don't prove nothing.
But Tim Duncan was
But hey,
quietly
hey,
too
no,
the
but
best
look,
player in
hey,
some of
but
those
look, but
years
since y'all
too.
want to go by
That's
Quietly.
what I'm
Hey,
about
no,
to
no,
say,
no,
Kurt.
stop,
You
stop,
got a
stop,
better
stop,
argument
stop,
for Tim Duncan than
stop.
hold
LeBron,
on, look now.
Bro,
because Tim
stop,
Duncan won
stop.
back-to-back
They're
MVPs.
saying stop.
And he won 2
They're
championships.
saying stop. Like,
Hold
I'm saying,
on,
all
hold
right,
on,
so
look now though.
hold
Great.
on, brother. So
What's up, BJ?
YD. So who was the best player? Who was better than Kobe from '01 to 2010?
That's
From
a good point,
'01 to
BJ.
please, yes,
2010,
yes, answer that, yes. Who was better than Kobe any of those
I'm
years?
saying, listen what I'm saying. saying until Shaq left Kobe, Shaq was the best player on the Lakers.
What? Hey, you
That's
are
not the
telling me
question,
he
man.
right?
Stick to the hold on.
Damn.
This
Stick to
So
the
what year was
question.
that?
Oh,
So
oh
hold
01
on,
to
bro.
2010.
Hold on, bro. So what
No,
year was
no, I
that?
don't want. No, bro. Just
What year
answer the
was that,
question.
nigga?
I said 01 to
Bro,
2010
I said what year did Kobe and Shaq split up?
and 04.
Oh, 04.
Okay, so I'm saying up until '04, Shaq was the best player, nigga, on that team. And I'm
You
saying
are
talking about in
Okay,
the
bullshit.
NBA.
now
He's
we
Bro,
talking
you're
can
about
not
in the NBA.
answering the
debate
question,
that.
and
bro.
up
Yeah.
until
Just
I think that LeBron took the mantle, I would say Tim Duncan was better than Kobe.
What?
based off of what?
What you
That's
mean?
How
not funny.
Clay?
That's legit.
Nigga,
That's
I'm
legit.
saying
Clay?
based off of accolades, nigga, he was winning
That's not funny.
MVPs and finals
Hey,
He
MVPs
only
hey,
has.
and rings.
Hold on.
bro.
He
And he
only
was the
won.
leader of his
Let him
Hold
team.
answer
on,
this, man.
hold on.
What we talking
He
about?
only won 2 MVPs. First off,
What you mean
before
only?
before the only thing he only won 2 MVPs.
So why you saying? So why you saying only, bro?
That's it. He didn't win like 3, 4. He only won 2 MVPs. That was
And
before
Kobe had,
'04.
and Kobe ain't won too.
He won 1 MVP. I put too much stock in his MVP shit.
Hey,
That
Well,
don't
then
make you
you
the
YD.
just said it, not me.
that don't make you the
Hey,
best player because you're
hey,
MVP, bro.
YD. Hey,
Okay, so
YD. Can you?
so y'all tell me once again what makes you the best player?
No, you
You
tell
still
me
say,
who was
nigga,
better than Kobe from '04
watching
to
somebody
2010.
play.
Bro,
Nigga said
Watch,
I just
Shaq.
said, bro,
bro,
up until
Bro, this
bro,
shit
That
up
fool
until the
nasty.
who
time
put
Kobe
LeBron on the
split up
bench.
Nobody was
with
fucking
Shaq,
say, hold on,
he wasn't even the
YD.
best player on his
Nobody was
own
fucking
team.
YD. Kobe beat Tim Duncan in '08
What the
in
fuck 08
5
got to do with
games.
anything?
Nigga, I said
Now what it got to
'04 to
do with anything?
2010, bro.
This
with
is
a
nasty.
lesser team.
Bro,
With
I
a
already
lesser
said, bro,
team.
I already said, look,
Hold up,
bro,
man.
I
Chill
already
out, chill out,
said
y'all.
that
Chill out.
LeBron took that mantle, bro. So why would I be why
No,
would I
that's
be
too
saying
bad.
about
Hold up.
him
He
with
said from
Tim Duncan?
'01 to 2010. Hold up, bro.
Now
Hold up.
LeBron took the fucking mantle.
2013.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. LeBron
From
was only a
'01 to
factor in those
Now,
last two
2013.
years. Can I
now
talk,
LeBron
Cause,
took
BJ,
the
hey,
please?
cause if,
fucking
hey,
mantle.
cause if y'all
Please.
telling me that the best player has to win the ring, I'm
Nah,
saying
Who
that
I
put
do
told
y'all
you
want
in
to.
the
that?
pickle.
I ain't gonna lie to
I'm
you. I
saying
gotta
that
give
put
Kobe
y'all
some
in the
credit
pickle. It
though.
don't
Who
put me in
told you
one.
that?
So how the fuck is LeBron better than Kobe then?
LeBron,
And he
y'all.
ain't
He
LeBron
seen
came
didn't
in
the
the
win
man
league.
all
shit
the
in the
time.
2000s. He didn't win
I'm
shit
not
in
gonna
the
lie.
2000s by
Bro,
that
you talking about
logic.
all time?
I'm not gonna lie. That's come on, y'all.
Yo,
I'm saying,
hey,
bro,
hey,
right
When
now
hey,
you
that ship
hey,
has sailed,
hey,
bro.
hey, yo, bro, hold on.
Bro,
Can
that
I
ship
speak
has
to
that
Cuz
So
ship
real
has
y'all
quick,
not
sailed.
yo?
letting
Nobody
Hey
talking
yo,
fluently, bro. Yeah, let me,
That ship
bro.
has sailed, big
We
bro.
gotta one person gotta talk and let them
Yes,
land a plane,
that's what
bro.
I'm saying. I'm
Yes,
trying to
so we
like can I
can,
explain that
yeah,
point about the
yes.
2001 from 2013? Because that's not Kobe wasn't the best player from '01 2013. That's all I want to talk about.
All right,
But
all
I'm
right,
not
Yeah,
so
gonna.
bro, that's
let
like
me
hard
That's
for a
address
all I
fan to
that.
want to
believe a
talk
nigga
about,
said
bro.
that, bro.
All right,
go
DP, you
ahead
can't
then,
shut
bro.
the
Go
fuck
ahead.
up, bro.
That's it, bro.
Go ahead, then.
Because
Go ahead,
Okay.
let bro. me address
like
that
I
because I
said,
said that.
to me from '01. So if you want to go from the, I'm not gonna be long, y'all, but from '01 to 2002, I'm gonna say Shaq was the best player in the NBA. From 2003 to me, 2003, um, 2003 to probably like '04, I'm gonna probably say Tim Duncan. From 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is Kobe. That's just me. That's just me personally. And but
What? What?
after 10, that's just me personally. But you can arguably say Kobe has.
Okay,
You could
so
argue
y'all
that.
saying
That's
that the
just me
best player
personally.
in
DP,
the
shut the
league.
fuck up and let the
Okay,
dude
That's
finish,
just
bro.
me.
okay, cool.
I
Hey,
don't.
Okay,
Yeah,
To
let
cool.
YD
me,
So
over
y'all
there
saying
for
the
the
yeah,
best
let
fuck you
him
on the
rock.
name, bro.
man, come
Let
on,
the
bro.
man
that's just
finish,
me.
bro.
I feel
Shut
like
your fucking
Kobe.
mouth.
Kobe.
That don't make no
I,
damn sense
I
right
feel
there,
like
bro.
Kobe.
Hold on, bro.
Kobe.
Hold on. Let them finish. Let them,
I feel like
yeah,
Kobe
because we
from
want you to rock.
2000, from 2000, definitely from 2007, 8, 9, 10 is Kobe's the best player in the NBA. Like that's not even a question to me. I'm not questioning that. You can even say '06, but Tim Duncan is sneakily in these
Man, bro,
conversations for sure. But
hey,
you
bro,
got,
the only
but
thing I'm
I don't
Bro,
think he
saying,
shut
rolls
the
every
fuck
year.
up. Let the
okay,
dude
that's
talk.
cool. That's cool. So,
What
so
the
what I'm
fuck
Y'all
you
saying
funny.
is
always got
the
to
best
open your
player in
mouth,
the
bro?
Y'all
league
funny
will
as
be missing the
Somebody get
playoffs,
this nigga
and
a gridlock
I
from
y'all
his
give you
gotta
mouth.
Kobe.
chill out,
Come
bro.
That's
on,
cool.
let
But I ain't gonna lie,
Kobe.
Cool.
y'all.
No,
2011, 2012, 2011, 12, 13. That's LeBron, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna get that to Kobe. But if you can say, you can argue Kobe. I'm not saying you can't argue Kobe, but I'm giving it
On
to.
a super team. That's LeBron on a
But
super team.
LeBron at the same time,
On a super
he
team.
was pretty dominant. He was pretty dominant though. I ain't
On
gonna
a
lie to
on
you.
a super team.
Right.
All
But
right,
before the super
So,
team,
tell
so,
J
hey,
me.
Rock,
so
he was
LeBron wasn't dominant
Before the super team, he wasn't winning
before the
shit. He wasn't even
no
winning
before the
championship
super team, he was
contending.
on his way, J Rock, from
Bruh,
'09 to
he was
10.
okay.
He was on his
You
way.
could be on your way, but
kidding me,
you're not
bro.
there, nigga. That's what I'm
But
He was
you
saying.
ain't
on
never
his
Kobe's
been
way.
there,
there.
bro.
We
He was on
just
Kobe's
his way
took
for
one
there.
sure.
at a time.
Kobe's there.
Bro,
So when was
can I
LeBron the best
address
player in the
that?
league then? That's what I
Bro,
Bro,
think.
can I
rewriting
address?
history is crazy work,
This
bro.
shit
So
is
It's
y'all
just
saying
nasty
nasty,
Kobe
That's
work.
was
bro.
just
been
mad
listen.
there
petty,
for
bro. I'm mad.
12 years,
No, I
and
get it, but
LeBron
I
was the
just
best player
disagree.
like
I just
3.
disagree.
I just feel like
Come on,
LeBron pretty
bro.
much
You gotta,
had it after 2010, but that's arguably because
bro.
Kobe won. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
bro,
So I'm
I
not gonna say
understand, bro.
LeBron was automatically
Hey, like
better
you
than him in
huge, you
2011.
huge
That's just
Kobe
me
fans.
personally. Like you can
Look,
argue that.
look
You know what
what
I'm
you
saying?
doing, but
You can argue that.
y'all
Hey,
gotta find me one
hey,
You
list
can
where
argue
it's
bro,
that.
Kobe
I
over
made the
LeBron for me
statement
to take
say
y'all
from
serious.
'01 to 13. Can I get
Y'all gotta find
1
me
That's
minute
one
on
crazy though.
that?
list.
That's not true though.
Hey,
That's
let him
not
get the
true.
shit
Can I
off.
get 1
Let him get the
minute?
shit off. Let him
Can
get
I
it
get
off.
a minute on that? Why did you shut the fuck up?
Oh God, damn.
Hey, hold on. Let's
Like
let him
this
rock.
nigga
Go
just
ahead,
running
rock.
his mouth
You
and
sound
won't
like you.
stop talking, bro.
I
You
just
sound
got
like your
scared than
dad,
a
bro.
motherfucker.
Let him get it off. Let him get it off.
No, go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Bro,
bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go
we
ahead,
said
bro. Go
from
ahead.
2001 till 2013, Kobe Bean Bryant is the best player in the National Basketball Association. In 2000,
Let
in
him go.
2000, Iverson, no fucking Shaq. In 99, Tim Duncan, no fucking Shaq. Shaq had to try his best to be somewhere in the 90s. And nowhere in no 2000 Shaq no best player in the goddamn league. Is you
That's
crazy?
crazy.
That boy can't shoot free
Yeah.
throws.
Tell
No
him. Tell
can't
him.
shoot free
Hey,
throws.
hey,
Go, my
BJ,
Hold
come
brother.
on,
on,
y'all
No,
BJ.
can't say he
no,
wasn't
no,
the
no,
best
You
Yes.
player
can't
in the
believe what he's
league,
about to
man.
say,
Yes.
BJ.
no
I don't,
finish.
bro, he thinks like me.
Man, y'all be listening to that shit. Like,
From
bro,
Let him
man,
get
this
it
Bro,
nigga ain't
all.
saying nothing.
Let him
He
finish.
talking
Let
about
him finish.
basketball, bro.
Let
let him
him
finish. Let him
finish,
finish.
man.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish, y'all.
Shaq or LeBron can't play defense.
What?
Are they gonna be
Okay.
the best player in the league? All right, Tim Duncan whooped the shit out of Shaq 2003. I give Tim
Hmm.
Duncan
And
the
Kobe
shit out of
too.
Shaq
Let him
too, and
finish,
he beat
man.
Kobe,
That's the
right? And he
I'm,
beat Kobe too, right? That was the year Kobe decided he's not gonna continue. He's just gonna finish out his contract, right? How can any one of them be better than Kobe? Name how much of them was making first team defense and first team offense. Name how much of them was outscoring
okay.
teams in
You can't.
81 points.
Okay.
Right, he going
Is
out.
he
You
done?
going in and out.
Is he
You
done?
going
Nah,
in and
let
out,
him
bro.
keep going. Let him keep
Nah,
going.
let
Yeah,
him
he going in
finish.
and
Let him
out.
finish, man. Let him complete the shit, bro.
What do
And
you
then
mean?
you go.
What nigga? I'm letting him finish,
No,
nigga.
you go.
Shit,
You
bro.
go. You go. You're gonna go, and then we gonna shut the fuck up too. You know what I'm
That's fact.
saying? Cause we
Kobe
can't
so
keep
funny.
yelling. We can't keep yelling over each other.
Hey, this is crazy. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. From '01 to 2013 is crazy work, bro.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
It's
No,
is.
really
no,
Yes,
it's
not.
it
not.
is.
It's
Not if
really
you
Crazy
not.
watch it.
work.
It's not crazy
Oh,
work if you watch the shit.
I
It's not.
did, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy work.
No, it's not.
Crazy
All right,
work.
bro.
That's a
Best
lie.
player in the
That's a
league.
lie, bro. That's not true.
Hey, hey,
That's
hey,
not true. He
hey,
was
can I
not better than LeBron, bro,
No,
in 2012 or 13. That's
they
not.
want niggas
That's
to
not.
believe that
To
shit,
the
You
bro.
can
New
look at
Jersey
that.
Nets,
That's you can look at
Kobe would
the.
have came
Come
over
on, bro.
Nobody believe that shit.
Richard Jefferson.
That's such a lie right there. Come on, y'all. Oh one to
That's all
2000.
they do on his
I
line,
give
bro.
you. Look,
This
you want to
nigga's
say
on
oh
a
one
fucking
2010,
team.
bro?
And
He's
for
That's
on a
whatever
cool.
fucking.
reason, I don't know
Y'all
what
want
the
to
fuck
give
why.
LeBron all this credit,
And
and
they
he's on a
send him to
fucking
Miami.
It's
team,
not even
bro.
about giving LeBron credit. You can say oh one from 2010. I give you that. 2013 is crazy. Like that's wild to me.
Yeah.
That's wild.
He's on a
yo,
fucking super team.
I could talk.
Please, you go ahead, bro.
All right.
Please.
Um, to be honest, bro, to be honest, right? To be real honest, uh, from 2011, 2012, 2013, that's that's debatable between a couple of guys and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Bron is included in that argument too. I ain't even gonna sit here and fraud. You know what I'm saying? But what other guys are saying in here and shit like that, we gotta when we saying the best player though, bro, this what people gotta realize, right? When you saying you the best player and shit like that, bro, that means you're the best player. We talking about now we gotta critique you. If you claiming you're the GOAT, you're the best player on the planet and shit like that, we gotta critique everything around you. And we gotta look at every detail, bro. So
Hmm.
when these guys are saying that, I understand, bro. You got some logic in there by saying Bron was clearly the better player in the later years of Kobe. You got some logic points, bro. But when these guys are saying no, he's not, I'm not mad at that because when we look at when we lift up this the when we go under your bed and see all the mess and shit like that, the first thing first, you gotta look at, well, how did you become the best player? What's the journey? Who was you playing with? Who was you playing against? You feel what I'm saying? So I'm not mad at these guys for saying he's not because the what's the name? J Rock, or I think it was J Rock or Kobe Film. Them niggas said, bro, you or BJ, I think. Them niggas said, bro, you can't be the best player if you playing with a super team. So Bron, you automatically out, bro. That's cheating the game. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? We gotta look at other people that was actually the best player that didn't have no super team, and then who's their competition? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not just trying to bet for Kobe on the West in his later years. I'm not, let's look at other people too in those later years of Kobe. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas, but if you do want to look at Kobe still in those later years, like 11, 12, 13, the guy was still in the Western Conference, bro. And he was, he was still going at it with niggas. But I'm not gonna hang on Kobe either though, because at the end of the day, we seen what the injuries, the all kind of shit was going on. He wasn't, making it to where he just was in his last championship run. So I'm not just gonna hang on that. I gotta go with somebody else. You feel what I'm saying? We can't just keep throwing LeBron in there when, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I swear to God, bro, LeBron cannot be in certain criteria. He's forced his way in there. Actually paid his way in those conversations, bro. And it got
Thank you.
That's a
exposed
good.
on
Yeah, I feel like.
ESPN. It got
Hey,
exposed on
That's what I'm
ESPN,
saying.
bro.
hey, Rich,
We
like he should be
can't.
on
Let him
ESPN
finish.
right
Let him
now.
finish. Let him
No,
finish.
no, but I'm so serious, bro. When you lift up,
Reveal.
when you go under the bed and shit like that, bro, you see a lot of mess, bro. And you gotta, bro, we gotta look at all that shit, bro. ESPN how many times the ESPN done exposed this nigga, bro? Recent years and
Mm,
prior years, bro. They said, bro, the nigga be buying MVP votes. The nigga be buying media to keep covering him. So that means the media wasn't even really caring for LeBron. They was just bought into because LeBron and Clutch Sports and possibly the NBA or possibly Nike too that paid this nigga to get coverage. He wasn't getting that type of coverage, and then you know what I'm saying, like, so the 2012, the 2013, and all that shit is out of the way. It's out of here. It got debunked because he playing with D Wade and Chris Bosh. So you're gonna look like you're the best player on the strength of the other two superstars. So that's out of here. Now we going backwards from '01 to 2010. That's clearly Kobe. You feel what I'm saying? Yes, I get it. Yeah, in those
Without a doubt.
and now in the middle years and shit like that, '04, '05, '06, and all that shit. Yeah, I get it. '07 and all that. I understand he didn't make the first round and shit like that. He didn't make the, you know what I'm saying? But the only thing I can hang on, well, it's two things. I can still hang on his skill set, his mindset.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yep.
he didn't have, nigga
Yep.
had Smush Parker and Kwame Brown. I get that. You know what I'm saying? Brown had some other weird, corny niggas too. I get that. But at the end of the day,
Keep going. Keep
but
going.
I,
God
yeah, but at
damn.
the end,
Roddy, hurry
yeah,
up.
but
Keep going.
yeah, but okay, I got you. But at the end of the day, bro, in those middle years, bro, another thing I can hang on? I can hang on the fucking media. The real media, bro.
Yeah.
Not these biased niggas that was buying. And Kobe he's a mature guy. He don't give a fuck about media, bro. He don't talk a lot. Him and Michael Jordan, they don't talk a lot. They let the game speak for him. They let the people speak for him. So Kobe and Michael Jordan did not buy or pay media to cover him. Kobe Bryant in those off years in the middle of his decade, bro. The media, those was Michael Jordan peers. So from 2000, 2001, 2003, you know what they was saying, bro? Even Kobe peers and Michael Jordan peers was covering Kobe and said, even his down years, he was still clearly the better player, bro, without making the playoffs. You feel what I'm saying? So that I can hang on those. Those are actual facts. Those are not fabricated bullshit narratives, spinning, doing all this crazy ass media faking, paying people to talk for you or cover you. And yo, please, can you please talk more about me? Nah, bro, I can't keep doing that. Nah, bro. That's just, what I mean? That's all I gotta say, bro.
Can I get in here, guys, real quick? Is it cool?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, you got mess.
I got Kobe Bryant as the best player for definitely a 10-year stretch. I don't think that '01 to 2011 take is for me is that outlandish. Um, I honestly believe from 2001 until maybe 2011 and halfway through the next season, he was the best complete basketball player in the National Basketball Association. There wasn't one day in the 2000s where LeBron James was better. KB made a great point. How can you be considered the best player in the league when you had glaring flaws in your game? Like your lack of a perimeter jump shot, I can point to and say, wow, like they played you this way and you lost the series. And then you come back again in 2011 and you lose the exact same way. No way in hell you're better than a Kobe Bean Bryant, right? And then I gotta be honest because what's my guy's name up here? J Rock Sports, bro. Great response, bro. When they tried to say LeBron was 2012 to 2014 or 2011, absolutely not. How are you the best player on a super team? How great are you? How can I gauge how good you are, KB, if you're playing next to two other great elite players and you handicap the whole conference, right? Like I thought you prove your greatness when you compete versus other great players. And so, listen, in 2012 to 2015, I don't know who was the best player. I mean, if I had to just say somebody's name, KD was coming. I mean, I'm trying to think around that time. I mean, KD stands out for me.
Carmelo was in that there
But
a little bit.
yeah, no way in hell, bro. Am I putting LeBron James slotted as the best player on the Miami Heat when you're playing with two other elite players? Because I can't comprehend how somebody who talks basketball, how can you say a guy's great, Kirk, when he's playing next to two other elite great players? So does it not make your job easier, J Rock? Last time I checked, right? Does that make your job easier?
That's facts.
So if that's facts, then why are you advocating that he's the best player in the league, Kirk?
I can
12,
explain
13,
that.
14, 15.
I'm explaining
if
that
it's a
when
good
you're
fact.
done.
You can't have it both ways, bro. If you agree with it, then that means that your take is inaccurate.
That's not true, man. So here's my thing about the take, and I ain't gonna lie, Rich, good shit, bro. Even you, man. I hear y'all. Like I said, Rich, I ain't gonna lie, you had a passionate one. I ain't gonna lie, you did have a passionate. You made some good points. Like I said, I'm not arguing Kobe in the 2000s. I mean, not the whole 2000s, but definitely towards the end. Because the thing about Kobe, he started off strong, ended off strong. I can definitely say that about Kobe. But like I said, 11, 12, 13, like you just said, man, you don't even know who was in the conversations of who was the best player. You only said Kevin Durant and Kobe.
Nah, bro.
And maybe
I said
Carmelo.
2011 for sure. No, hold on, bro. 2011, put Kobe right there. So I'm saying
that's
from
arguable.
2012
That's arguable.
on, from 2012 on, then I don't know. I mean, it was
definitely
wide
LeBron.
open. It was wide open.
Well, I'm gonna say this: it wasn't wide open because only LeBron was winning the MVP in the regular season and winning the Finals MVP in the finals. And before
and I'm
that,
gonna ask you again, like J Rock asked you, bro. How can you gauge it if he's playing next to two other great players?
So I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. So before he does that in the Heat, he already wins back to back for Cleveland. So when he
wins
did in
back to back
Cleveland,
what?
Hold up, let me talk, bro. Hold up, bro.
Right.
Oh, y'all gotta chill out.
Let me get
09, 2010, he wins back-to-back MVPs.
Oh my God.
Now, of course, I'm not saying LeBron's the best player in those years, but to me, he was right.
Back-to-back MVP.
Hold up, bro. Damn. But
yeah, let him finish.
Like I said, he was second behind.
bad,
He was second behind Kobe. It was Kobe, then LeBron. And then, like I said, so he does the same thing on Miami, but obviously on a better team. He didn't go to the finals on the Cleveland Cavaliers team, but they had the best record in the East. He does the same thing in the Heat, but they actually win a championship. So that's how you gauge how great LeBron was on that Miami Heat team. Because actually, he's gotten better. His shot gotten better. His defense, he was damn near Defensive Player of the Year. I think he was like one. Actually, I'm telling you, in 2013, he was like a couple votes off in dead-ass series.
Watch this, J-Rock. Hey, Kirk. Name me one defensive stat that LeBron. Hold on. Watch this, guys. KB, I got him. Name me one defensive stat on the Heat in 2013 that he led them in. It wasn't block shots and it wasn't steals. D-Wade led them in block. D-Wade led them in steals, and Chris Bosh led them in block shots. So he wasn't even arguably the best defensive player on his own team.
But see, Marc Gasol won it by far. Like, it wasn't even close. Like, that's a narrative that somebody from his camp put out, that he should have won that shit. Like, Marc Gasol was literally, like, if you go look at the rankings and shit, look how many votes he won by, bro. Like, it's not, it wasn't close.
Okay.
Like, that. This is what we're talking about the narrative.
I'm glad I didn't know that. Okay.
Bro.
Was he the best shot blocker on the Heat?
But no, he wasn't the best shot blocker on the Heat. But you still can't deny what he's done through those 2 years
That's not what
because
I asked you, bro.
if
KD didn't
any
make
other player would have
Hold
done that,
on, no,
bro,
no, y'all,
he's
hold on,
like
y'all.
he
We
went
should have won it
back.
that year.
LeBron went back to
We should have
back.
won it that year.
Like he went back to back with back to back MVPs. You're the
So
best
what?
player
I don't
in the
care. So
NBA.
what?
That's not even a so what. You're the best player in the NBA.
No,
But
he's
Like
not.
look at who
yes,
you're playing with. Why does
bro,
that not matter? So it doesn't matter who
it
you
does
play with?
matter.
Attachment
But
to
who was?
loser.
He
But
Y'all
he
who?
gotta
What
did
player?
But
You have to
Kirk,
tell
he
me a
did
player
he's
that was
still a
Kirk,
doing
great
that.
player,
Kirk,
though.
he did
Like,
Kirk, he
he's
did
still a great
something that
player.
listen.
Y'all
When
keep.
the
Oh
big
my
hold
God,
up,
this is excuses, bro.
when the
He
big
literally did that. Like
when the big three joined up in Boston, bro, they were all past fucking 30. When LeBron did it, they were all 25, 26, 27. Come on, dog. Like
I
he's
hear
not
what you're
competing,
saying, bro,
and
but
he
you still
never
you
even
can't
competed
diss what
against.
LeBron has done though. Like that's
Bro,
what he's done.
look
I'm
at who
telling you
you
what he's
play.
did, and you're saying like it
Look,
doesn't matter.
okay, and, all right.
But
So let
like
me
it
tell you
does
what he.
matter,
Hold
bro.
on. So let me tell you what he did. He
Like
did
what the
something that
hell?
listen. He did something that nobody else did, and that was team up in his prime in his 20s
Okay,
with
so
other
okay,
great
J Rock,
talent.
you have to get over that, J Rock. Okay, cool,
What
he's
you
done that.
mean? That's
Cool,
the
let it
whole
go.
point.
He said we have to get over
Let
Nigga,
it
there.
go.
nigga, that's the
Nah,
whole.
we're not getting
Nah,
over that.
nah,
You can't
nah,
get over
man.
that because you
No,
know
but
Nah,
I'm
Shaq.
saying,
that's the whole
but
fucking
Shaq,
argument,
bro.
even
bro.
that, you can't say that he
How's that
wasn't the best. Who
respectable?
was the best player in the league that time, bro? You tell me
Yeah, but
the
you're
best
Telling
player.
you,
You
his
cannot tell
greatness
me.
comes in. His
You can't
greatness
tell
comes
me.
into
If you
question.
say KD, it's not KD. It's not Carmelo. It's
Okay,
not
well,
Why
Kobe.
all right,
four
2012 or
MVPs?
13. Who's the best
hold
player,
on.
bro?
All right, let me ask you a
Y'all
question.
keep y'all
Can
keep
I get a
playing,
Hold
say?
bro.
on. Let
Can
me
I
ask you
get
a
a
question, Kirk.
Tell me
statement?
who's the best
Hold on.
player, bro.
Let me ask you a question, Kirk.
Oh
Can
hell
I
no.
answer? Can I get a
2013, hold
statement
on,
in?
hold on. In 2013, how many games did Oklahoma City win?
I don't even know, bro. They probably won like
Okay,
50 something
Got
games.
him.
Yo, bro,
not
LeBron's
even,
the best player in
not
2012
even
and
close.
13. Like,
Not even close.
Thank
Hold
he
you.
on.
got
Why is this even a
MVP in the
conversation? Like,
finals,
why is
bro.
this even a
You can't say
conversation?
you
This is
can't say somebody
silly.
who got
Hold on.
season
Listen.
MVP and
So
finals
J-Rock,
MVP
can
and
quick.
this
Y'all
shit
can I
tripping,
not the
get
bro.
a
best player
You're
in the
statement,
I'm about to
tripping.
finals.
get.
please?
Hold on. Let me finish my point.
Four
So,
That's two.
finals
That's only
appearances,
2
y'all
years.
smoking.
listen. In 2012 to 2013, the Oklahoma City Thunder won 60 games. That's without a
Okay.
super team. Kevin Durant stayed on that team, and they tried to do it the organic way. And with the Miami Heat team, they just added Ray Allen and won 66
And he led
games.
the league in scoring too,
And
J-Rock.
they went
And
on a
he led the league.
27-0 streak. Did you forget about that?
So,
They went on 27-0
bro,
streak. They was going
so is that it,
undefeated. Oh my
bro?
god.
Bro,
Y'all
look who's
tripping
on the
right now,
fuck.
bro.
Look who's on the fucking team, though. You see how you're not taking
Nah,
into
bro.
account? What do you mean,
They
nah?
went 27-0, bro. Come
Bro, you
on, bro.
stacked
Can't
the
talk to him, J.
conference.
Hey, J-Rock. He don't know basketball, bro. So just move.
That's what I'm
It's
Hey
saying.
good, bro.
Maz,
He don't know
Hey
That's what
basketball.
I'm
Maz, shut your
saying,
little bald, skinny, bro. Go ahead, bro. I'm about to tear his ass. Keep saying I don't know basketball, bro.
Make a
This shit
Nigga,
makes,
statement, y'all.
you
bro. It's
cannot
not,
deny what he's
bro.
done.
If you
We're
team
talking about
up with,
2013 and 2012. Y'all tripping right now. We're
Okay,
talking about two
hey,
years.
J-Rock. Hey,
bro,
J-Rock.
2 years,
if
bro.
you
Answer this
team
Y'all
up
way,
can't
with,
even give it
J-Rock.
to LeBron.
Bro,
Y'all
y'all can't
tripping, bro.
argue with
bro,
LeBron
Y'all
wasn't
can't
the
Kirk,
best
argue that,
player in
bro.
12 and
Kirk,
13.
if you have it in your listen, Kirk, if
I'm
you
pulling
have
up the
it,
stats. Fuck it. I'm pulling the stat.
let
I can't do this
you can
shit.
look up the stats.
We
Listen,
can,
if you
Bro, you
bro, he
don't
won
gotta do
that
that,
year.
bro.
Y'all
They
listen,
cannot
what
And
they
he
do
led the
saying
that,
league in
is
bro.
scoring
you
too that
can't
year.
yeah,
give him
yo,
as much
Y'all
credit because he was on a
tripping.
super team.
This
Kirk,
nigga
he
won
did,
So that's
too.
what
Y'all
like
still
taking it
can't give it
away.
to him.
bro. He did something nobody's done. Can you acknowledge
Oh
that?
my gosh,
See, you
bro.
don't want to. You don't want to acknowledge
But
that.
y'all both
That's the
got points
fucking
though. Y'all
problem.
both making good points. I
But
So
just
he's
what's
got
more
won
impressive
though.
then,
Nah,
with
man.
CJ?
y'all.
He's won. He
Hey,
Because
Kirk.
y'all
Hey, Kirk.
saying
Bro,
he's
What's
not
more
the
this is
best
impressive?
player. Y'all
crazy.
disqualify him. Hold on.
so,
Y'all saying he's not the best player. Y'all disqualify him for going to a super team. And Kirk saying, looking at just the basketball, LeBron was the best basketball player in that year because he got MVP and Finals MVP back to back years,
Back to back years.
and
And
his
guess what?
team was a top 3 team.
Hey, CJ, who's the
So
last player to do that? Who's
I
the
know
last
how
player to
both
do
of y'all
that?
looking
Michael
at it,
Jordan.
but
Man, but J Rock,
that's what
J
I'm
Rock
saying.
just told y'all that the Thunder won 60 games. KD led the league in scoring,
And
number
they're
one
not on a
seed,
super team. They're not
and
on a
they
fucking
still,
super team.
yeah, and they still give this dude MVP
Wait,
playing with a
what? Wait,
super
hold on,
team.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Exactly.
Did you forget about
Talking
Russell
about, bro.
Westbrook on the team? What the
All
Nigga,
right,
fuck?
that's
Russell
What?
Westbrook,
before.
what?
stop it,
Oh,
bro. See,
no, no,
That's
no. Wait.
homegrown. That's
No,
Bro,
Bro,
you
we're
no,
not
forget
gonna
about
do
no.
Russell Westbrook?
No, wait a minute.
bro,
Are
we're
you
Let
not
him
gonna
cook.
do
serious?
Wait.
this. We're not
No,
gonna
wait
do
a minute.
this for
Wait a
Kirk.
minute. Let him
That's
Tripping,
cook.
bro.
nasty.
Wait.
That's
Let him
nasty
They
cook.
was a
work.
super team.
Wait
They
a
was
minute.
a,
Let
That's
him.
in their own right. Are y'all
no, they
tripping right
weren't. They
now?
weren't on
Oh
super
my.
team.
Yeah. It's a
that
wrap.
That's
Oh,
that's
so they
nasty
was doing
that's
work.
better.
yeah,
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Told
on.
y'all
So,
he
so,
ain't
so,
playing
so
God,
tell me
basketball,
this.
fellas.
So tell me this. So
That's
tell
not
me this.
everybody
Why did
that's
the
just
Pacers take?
nasty.
Why did the Pacers take LeBron to 7 games and they wasn't nowhere near as talented as OKC?
because they were
Tell me
fucking
that,
What are
D.
you talking
they were
about? What's that got to do
underachieving.
with
Nigga,
anything?
what you talking
What
about?
does
They
that
were
have to do with
underachieving
anything? Y'all
because
okay? All right.
because they
Okay.
were
Bro,
Okay.
underachieving.
OKC
Okay.
was
Oh,
not a
all right.
super team.
So
What the
About
fuck?
Kirk.
Even if they
Now
wasn't a super team,
we
bro. Even if they
rewriting
wasn't,
history. So we just get to rewrite
how was
history.
this
Now,
rewriting history? Y'all
well,
just said
OKC was
LeBron.
not a
Why you
suit.
said
They
they
were
were a
all
super team,
drafted,
bro?
Okay,
bro.
so
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could play that game.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's a
so
good
Man,
question,
y'all,
Max.
no,
Wow.
come
okay,
on,
so look,
man.
okay,
wait
so
a minute.
they're not a
Let's play
super
it.
team. They're not
So
a super
so
team. They was
all
a
This
right,
is
super
all
team
right.
crazy,
because
So
bro.
y'all
So the
so do
2010
y'all think
Cavs were
so?
a super team. We could play
hey,
that
No,
I ain't
game.
gonna
no.
lie,
Look,
bro.
We could
is
play that
y'all
Go
game.
logic?
CJ, go
Hey,
CJ,
bro.
go CJ, go
So
CJ.
so do
I'm
y'all
begging
think
for a minute
Reggie Miller?
after CJ. Can I get
These
a
niggas is
minute?
not trying
I'm
to
gonna
give
be quick. I'm
LeBron
gonna be quick. I'm gonna
2012
be
and
quick. I'm gonna be
13
quick.
because he.
Yeah, after you, bro. I'm
Yeah,
asking
because
Y'all
for
he
a
did
minute.
something
tripping, bro.
nobody else did.
All
One
right,
should
so
admit
all
that.
right,
Y'all
so
Hey,
so
Kirk.
tripping.
so 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 to y'all argument then, so y'all don't give Brian credit for going to a super team. So do y'all think AI and Reggie Miller better than LeBron? Because
What
if
the
y'all
fuck?
What?
can't count his super, because if y'all can't count his championships with his super teams, and he went to Miami and Cleveland, so how can we judge him? If y'all just we just gonna
That's what
judge
I'm
him
saying. Like,
versus
what the hell,
Cleveland?
y'all?
That's what I'm
Hold, hold.
asking y'all.
What do you mean?
What was
How
the
we
question,
judging?
bro? What was the
How
question?
how how are they among the greats when none of the other greats did what the fuck they
No,
did?
No,
That's
but
the
I'm
uh,
fucking
asking you,
question.
like,
that's
what?
the bad.
How can we judge him then? Like, we gonna judge him just on
Yeah, but he
super
don't
teams?
rank them.
Nigga,
Jake
right?
They're
J. Cool don't rank them.
unrankable.
Yeah,
I
J
don't
Rock
rank
don't
They're
rank him,
LeBron.
bro.
unrankable.
No,
They're
Hey, CJ.
unrankable.
Unrankable. I
Hey,
definitely don't rank
Hey,
Y'all
LeBron.
niggas is
hey,
tripping.
You
CJ
said
and
D
Kirk,
he
Wade
right?
put
was a fucking
D
super
Wade
team,
put
nigga. That's why
himself
you
in
doing
that.
all that shit.
Hey,
And they
hey,
Let
added
C-
Paquin go for.
hold
Let
up. And
Paquin
I
go
gotta
for
look at
the
the
wait
voting,
a
bro.
minute.
player.
And they fucking added Ray Allen that year. Don't fucking tell me about no.
Here we
Oh, we
go.
can
Here
play
we
this
go,
shit.
bro.
Get the
This
fuck
nigga
out of
won
here.
though. Like I can see
I
what
don't.
you're saying, J
I
Rock, but if
don't
he
care
won back
about
to back
you.
years,
And you're
like I
playing. You're doing something that nobody else did, nigga. Why you don't want to acknowledge that? He
yeah, I ain't
stacked
gonna
the
lie.
fucking
I did
conference,
acknowledge that,
nigga.
J
That's
Rock,
facts.
and we all know
Nigga,
he went to
nigga.
Miami.
So it's
But
not that
you
impressive.
gotta
It's
rank
not
him
that
though, bro. You
impressive.
gotta have like him in the ranking
Okay,
though.
so
Like you
J
gotta
Rock,
you
so
gotta
so
rank
so
him,
here's
and
my
then you
thing, J
arguing
Rock,
What?
against him.
J
But why
Rock,
do
J
I have
Rock,
to rank him when the GOAT
J
Cause
can't?
Rock.
you
When
arguing
hold on,
against him, so you
hold
gotta
on,
put a
hold on.
ranking. Like where you rank
Why
him
do
at?
why do I
Bro,
have to rank him when the GOAT conversation is subjective?
We don't
Why?
have to talk
begging
about the
for a
No,
GOAT
but
minute
is your
after.
ranking
conversation.
like what you rank him at though? Like
So
your
Ranking is
ranking.
CJ,
subjective.
I
Ranking
mean
is
that's CJ.
subjective
So
too.
J Rock, here's my thing, J Rock. Okay, so what LeBron did, yes, that was phony. We're not talking about the GOAT debate. We're talking about the best player in 2012 and 13,
It
bro.
takes you
We
out of
can
the
go to
conversation anyway, nigga. So it
no,
doesn't
it
matter
does
what
not.
you
How does it
say.
nigga he's playing on
No,
the floor? How does
hold on, no,
These niggas want to run the
Yo,
hold on,
Wade,
both
conversation
of
they
y'all.
did.
Hold
They
on,
y'all
both of
just
y'all,
act
both.
tripping,
like he
bro?
just
Hold
elevated
Hey,
to
on.
y'all
Cleveland.
tripping,
Yeah,
bro.
let him get
Y'all
it off.
tripping.
Let him get it off.
Yeah, I ain't
good.
gonna say.
Say
I'll be
Kobe
right
this.
back.
No,
Hey, J Rock. No. I want to ask you a question. Hey, J Rock, before you leave, bro. You can hear me?
He might have left, bro.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving. I'm still here. Okay, okay. I'm
Oh,
listening.
Oh,
all
my
right, all right.
bad,
Hey,
my
J
bad.
Rock,
no,
No,
J
no,
Rock,
go ahead, go
hold
J
ahead,
Rock.
go
on.
I
ahead.
want
That's
to
too
ask you.
much
I
Hold
want to
people
ask
on,
you
though.
a
bro.
question, right?
Let me,
Shit
Oh,
crazy. You
go
yeah,
ahead, go
let
ahead.
me get in before that. I
No,
was
no, go ahead,
asking
Oh
for
go ahead,
debate
wow.
stuff.
OG, go ahead,
Good look.
go
All
ahead.
Yeah,
right.
he was asking.
Hey, bro,
Yeah,
was it 2013 Kobe disciplined LeBron in the All Star game?
He disciplined. He ignorant.
chill.
Hey, you use the word discipline. He ignorant as hell.
That's
Yeah,
what he
that
Nah.
did.
was
Was
nah,
it
nah. I
was
ain't
it
gonna lie. That was
2013?
a
Funny as
fire.
shit.
That was a fire joint right there. That was a
Hey,
fire ass
bro.
He
joint.
disciplined. Yeah, he ignorant.
That's
That
crazy,
was
bro.
fire, bro. That's
He's wrong.
history right
So he
there,
got
though, bro.
disciplined.
Yeah, that was history right there, though. I ain't gonna
You
lie.
know how
I
many
ain't never
like
heard
first
nobody put it like that, yo.
Yeah,
that was kind of
2013?
crazy.
he
Hey,
said,
bro, do
and
you know how
Kobe.
many
But But
You know how many
all you
first place
arguing
votes
is
LeBron got?
LeBron's the best
You
player in
said
the league for 2 years though.
Let
Like
me
he
That's what
can't
I'm
get like
saying.
that's all he
so.
arguing.
So
For
so
four
look, hey
let
J
me
years.
Rock,
land.
right?
Let
No,
me
this
land.
this why. Hey J
Yeah,
Rock, right?
Let me land
I
my
want to ask
let
you
him
a
get his shit
question,
Let
right?
off.
me finish up then.
Let him
What
get
Let
his
was
me
shit off.
land.
what
Let him
was
get his shit off,
Hold
bro.
Why are
on.
you screaming? Why are you
Hey, bro, you got
screaming?
a lag? Yeah, because
Let
you
him get
guys
his shit
sound
off,
like you
bro.
got a lag. Hey, so
Why
it
is he
was
screaming?
2013 he disciplined LeBron, right?
Yeah, that for sure, for sure. That's
2000
a
That's
and
true.
fact.
That's true. He did.
right.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Well,
All right.
2012. That was the first one.
Kobe,
That was the
Kobe.
first one.
Yeah,
All
the
right,
first
Kobe.
discipline was 2012 and then
All right,
13.
Kobe.
Yeah, there you go. Because that's when he started blocking him.
Then
He
then
didn't block him in
13. All right,
2012 because he was hitting all them damn threes and shit. He
Yeah.
went on the crazy streak. He just started
all
throwing
right,
them shits.
right. Kobe. Let me finish this off. Kobe is the only player that could have did that to him, and LeBron is the only player Kobe could have did that to. Kobe would have leave the game if it was Melo with a broken rib, and he would have leave the game if it was D Wade with a broken bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
Yeah, he cooking though. I ain't
I
gonna
rest
lie.
my case. Ain't no other player Kobe could have bitch like that. Kobe couldn't bitch no other player like that. Bro, LeBron ain't shit. Man, what y'all watching? Bro, this man stand on the world stage and Kobe was just bitching the shit out of him. He there fake smiling. Nigga, you 6'9".
Back
You
to back years.
Melo would have put
That
Kobe.
was some shit though.
Melo
I ain't
would
gonna
have
lie.
put Kobe in the post. Melo would have punished Kobe. Any one of them would have gave Kobe war. It would have been an all-out war.
It's,
This man back down. He back down.
mm.
Y'all don't bring LeBron name to no basket. Bro, I don't know what it is. Nobody can explain me to say or believe in something that I can see with my own two goddamn eyes. What
Especially
is
in year
wrong?
17. Oh my,
Bro,
year 17
Kobe,
and 18. That's crazy.
Kobe was in year 17 doing that to him.
Yeah. 17, 16 and
That
17.
wasn't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
prime being.
Nah,
No, that's
that's
facts though.
disrespectful.
But y'all still can't argue that LeBron wasn't the best player with those two
So
Bro,
years.
some players,
You cannot
bro,
argue that, bro.
hold
That
on.
wasn't even an
Some
argument to
players,
me.
Hey,
bro,
J
That's
Rock.
not even an
some players
argument.
when
That
Yeah,
J
Kobe
Rock.
I'm still.
Hey,
I'm
J
still
Rock.
here.
No,
hey,
no. I got a question
some
for J Rock.
players when
that's
J
so
Kobe
Rock
got
on
his
crazy.
something.
Achilles,
He on to something
hey,
though. He
when
on to
Kobe
something.
got his
No, the hell he's
Achilles,
Yeah.
not. J Rock's not on to something.
No, Kirk,
J
you
Rock
gotta
is
hear
talking.
it,
bro,
gang.
I
You
already
gotta
heard
hear
him,
it.
bro.
bro,
I
All right,
already
all
heard
right.
him,
bro,
bro.
He
He's
don't. All right. So
arguing
look.
2000. He argued
somebody would
2013 and
remember.
12. Why
All
are
right. So
you
I just.
argue that year? That's his
All right.
best years in his career. That's his.
So so so
He's in his
And look.
prime.
So the talent you play with doesn't matter,
Man,
right? That's what you're
Yes, it
saying.
so
does
so
matter.
bro,
Yes, it
So
does
all right.
matter.
So
Yes.
then
But
what
you
are we?
gotta
So
be
then
more
what are we
specific.
talking
You
so
gotta
so
be
about?
more
so so
specific
question,
with
right?
that.
Hey, J
You
Rock,
just don't
bro.
like
So
people
Come
joining
on,
super
bro.
teams.
J Rock,
Because a lot of
bro,
players play with talent.
what's that was 2013. You was comparing KD and Bron numbers, right?
must be
Well, I was
crazy.
just yeah, the numbers, the team record, and pretty much what I was laying out was that KD
Even
led that team. Look, KD led that team to 60 wins, and that was nowhere near a fucking super team. That's what I was
Mm.
trying to
I'm not gonna
highlight.
say
It's like,
nowhere near. That's nowhere near. It's kind of
what do
crazy to me.
you mean, bro?
That's not
Nobody
true.
was
Bro,
calling him
Hey,
a
hey,
super
man,
we're not doing
team.
this is
this,
getting out of
Kirk.
control,
Kirk,
nowhere
I ain't
bro.
got
near.
time for
What are
this
This is
you
shit,
getting out of
bro.
talking
control.
about? Come on,
But
Kirk,
Kirk.
I
no,
ain't got time for this shit, bro.
nowhere near. It's like they don't got no stars on the team. That's
Thank you,
nowhere
sir.
near.
Thank you,
Like they
Stevie.
had
No, it's
Thank you,
decent
not a
It
teams.
was
Stevie.
super
just
Like
team,
y'all gotta
bro.
it was
understand what people
just Kevin
saying.
Durant. Yo, Harden was coming off the bench. What are you
Yeah, he was a
talking
six
about?
No,
man, bro.
Harden
So
was
stop it.
actually Harden was gone actually by that time. Actually, Harden was gone by 2012, and I'm not saying it was okay. Let me not say they was a super team. I take that back. They're not a super
Well,
team, but
that
they was a
shows you the
talented
argument even
ass.
more.
They was a talented ass
Exactly.
team. They was a
Yeah, they were
talented
Bro,
team.
we're
talented.
not,
They
bro. We're
did.
not
They
doing this
did. They
shit,
did
They
bro.
face
were
Miami.
talented, but
Bro,
Hold on, hold on.
bro,
That
bro,
to
same
call them
that
a
bro,
same
super team.
team.
Not
That same.
arguing talent though.
bro,
I,
bro.
I took
Talented
that
We're not
back.
team
They're
and
not
a
a
arguing
super
super,
talent.
team.
Wait,
bro. A
Harden was
super
gone in
team,
2012.
Yes,
No,
he
he
was
13,
gone
wasn't.
after the
14.
He
2012.
played
Yes,
on
he
that
was.
team.
13,
He was
He
14.
played
gone.
in the finals.
He played on
He
that
was
He
team.
gone.
wasn't in the
He
He
was
finals.
was
on
gone
that
nah.
2012.
2012
But
team.
No. I said
but
He was gone after
2013.
2012. He was gone after
Oh,
2012.
yeah,
2013.
okay, yeah, he
cause
was
he
gone.
don't
He
That's
was
what
he
I'm
with the
saying.
De'Aaron
So
Fox.
Listen,
2013,
13, 14.
listen.
2013.
It
Yeah,
was the
exactly. That was the
2012, 2013 season that he left.
Harden's
So,
not there no more.
so
Harden's
how
not
the
there no
fuck
So
more.
is that
Spurs
a
supposed to have been
super
the
team,
Spurs in
nigga?
the
Yeah,
How
that's
is
finals.
just
that a fuck?
Ibaka,
Any
Ask him
No,
Ibaka,
no.
again, J Rock.
KD.
Ask
Okay,
him
J
again, J
Rock.
Rock.
Okay, J Rock. They're not a super team, J Rock, but they was a talented ass team, J Rock. They was
Bro, it's
talented.
not the
They
same
was
as a
talented.
super
There's a
team,
lot
bro.
of
Okay,
talented teams.
so here's my
all
Right.
thing,
right.
J Rock.
So
So J Rock, you keep J
Is
Rock,
that not?
J Rock, you keep
Is that
saying
not
they
more
wasn't a
impressive?
super team,
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
Can we look
Is
at
that not more
D Wade
impressive,
stats next to LeBron? Can we look at his
bro?
stats in 2012 to
They
2013? You keep
they
saying
are
that.
already a fucking super team. It's not
Hey,
about the
hey,
numbers.
J Rock.
What are you talking about?
So who was the best player in 2012, 13? Since you want to keep saying that,
Kevin
you want to
Durant,
disqualify.
nigga.
I
Kevin
got KD,
Durant.
You're,
bro.
you're
Yeah,
talking
Kevin
What the
stupid.
Durant.
fuck?
You're
Kevin
tripping.
Durant.
That's
It's
not
Kevin
stupid,
Durant.
How much?
bro.
Okay, how much?
Kevin
Who?
Oh,
Durant.
Kevin
Break it down.
Durant was
How
the
much
best
was
player in the
it?
league.
How
Yeah.
much was it? Break it down.
LeBron won MVP and he went back to. How was
That's
it
a
He
Kevin
came
team
second
Durant?
with the
award, bro.
roster J Rock
That's a
again.
team
Oh, that was his.
award.
Yeah.
Oh
Break that
It's
down,
always
wow.
been
bro.
a team award.
Okay, so
MVP
okay,
not a
that's a
team
bet.
award.
That's a bet. That's a
That's
bet.
a
Okay, hold on. So we're gonna look at their stats. We're gonna look
MVP
at
is
their
a
stats.
team award.
We're gonna look at their stats.
You can
Because
look
I
at
don't know how
this
else to
stat,
prove this. Oh, no,
bro.
you're just gonna
Go
say his
ahead,
dad said it.
Kurt. Break it down, bro.
This nigga
You,
won. How do you win and you arguing this? I don't understand this. He
because
wins
It's
every
how you
award. He
won.
just
It's
so it
because
does,
it's how you
so,
won.
oh my
wait a minute.
god.
Wait a minute. Wasn't you the
This is
same one that
crazy.
But
kept
he's
talking about?
arguing. But
Hold on. Wasn't you the same one that kept saying, "Well,
Hold
Kobe
on
has
though,
Shaq"?
but hold, but
Hold on,
y'all gotta
CJ.
be
Let J
real
Rock
though.
rock it out, bro.
Yo,
J
wasn't you
Rock
the
is
same?
talking stupid right now, bro.
Okay, all right, let's break it down, bro. Wasn't you the same one last night that kept saying, "Oh, but he has Shaq. It don't matter what the nigga did. He has Shaq."
Yeah,
So
he
now
Nigga,
said
when I
that,
oh,
J
bring up,
Rock.
so
hey, J
now
Rock,
when
let
I
me
bring
let you
up
know
the,
something, J
so
Rock.
now
J
when I
Rock,
bring
J
up, wait,
Rock,
hold,
J
let
Rock,
me finish.
LeBron
Let
was
me
Shaq.
finish.
Don't do
Can I
that
finish?
shit.
Can I
All right,
finish?
go ahead, Jay. Go ahead.
Can I
Niggas
finish?
talking
No,
stupid, bro.
I'm
Go ahead,
talking
J
about
Rock.
Kobe. No, listen, I'm talking about
He's
Kobe.
laughing, bro.
Yeah,
This thing funny, bro. Go ahead, though. J-Rock.
Last
this shit's
night,
funny as hell.
listen, last night you kept saying Kobe played with Shaq. So therefore,
The best player on his team, by the way.
all
Keep
right,
keep
listen,
going, J Rock.
but what I'm saying is Kobe did not go to the Lakers after he ascended and wasn't winning, and then now all of a sudden he's on the Lakers. That's what the fuck LeBron did. So anything in that Miami Heat run is watered down, nigga. You got a fucking super team, and
So
you added. Wait, hold on. Not only did the Thunder lose fucking James Harden, the fucking Heat added Ray Allen. So why are we giving LeBron all these props when he's playing with all these fucking stars and great players?
because he still put the work. He still did what he did.
Kobe
Like
put
he
work
Bro,
in. Kobe
so
bro,
put
here's
if
work in.
you're
my
winning,
bro,
listen, if
so
you're
J
winning,
Rock, you can't
wait,
deny what
listen,
he's done. You
bro,
can't
winning
deny it.
66 games, that's a lot for a
But he'll deny what
team.
Kobe did. This is crazy.
do
That's
you
Yeah,
think
Kobe
he a great
averaged
listen,
more
player? Do
points
you
in the
think LeBron
finals
a
than
great player,
LeBron.
Jay?
First of all, I gave Kobe his credit,
huh?
bro, for what he's done. You
You
have to
think
give LeBron
LeBron a
No,
credit for
great
what he's
player?
done.
wait, hold
No.
on. What'd you say? Wait, what'd you say?
Do you
He
think
said you think
LeBron a great player?
I think I'm gonna say this. At one point in time, I think he had a great case to become a great player. So the first run, the first stint in
So
Cleveland. No,
I
listen.
agree.
I'm gonna answer your question. The first stint in Cleveland, he was a young lion.
it
He
was
was
a
up and
yes or no.
coming.
He ain't answer that, Judge. Is he a
Yeah,
great
let us
No,
player or
he
let us
not?
breaking it
bust.
down,
because
bro. This is basketball. Yeah, he breaking it down.
because when I look at
let's
what
break it
happened
down.
after listen, when I look at what happened after Cleveland, your greatness comes into question, bro. I don't know why this is
Facts.
even a fucking conversation where niggas is
What?
Facts.
grilling me on this bullshit. The nigga joined up with several fucking
Bro,
super teams and you're
J
trying to give
Rock,
him
get
all the
over it,
credit.
bro. You need to get over that, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
It's
I
not
ain't gonna
get
hold
oh,
you, J Rock.
bro,
Nah,
Here's my
don't get
thing,
over
J
it,
Rock.
Nah,
J-Rock.
that's the
listen,
So
problem.
J
Don't get
Rock,
That's the
over it,
wait,
so
J-Rock.
J
problem.
You
wait,
Rock,
rocking
wait a
out.
minute,
so
wait
J
a minute,
Rock, so
wait a
J
minute.
Rock.
Body killing over
Nobody, wait,
shit.
okay, let me ask you a question, Kirk. Who at 25 years old did what LeBron did in NBA
No one. He was the
history?
first. He was the first
All
person to
right,
do it.
then. So that bullshit don't count, nigga. Come on,
No,
he's in
it
his
don't count to
fucking
you,
prime.
J Rock. It don't count to you.
It don't
You
count to
just
a
say
lot of
you,
people. It don't count to a lot of
Oh,
J
people.
LeBron
Rock.
outside.
It
So
don't count to
LeBron
a lot of
outside.
people. It ain't
J
just
Rock,
you. It is
J
not
Rock.
Like
just
But
you.
even
Eva
J Rock,
from Universe
even
from
that,
Eva. Like he one of the Dandridge
even
sisters. This nigga want privilege and shit. Ain't nobody
Come on,
gonna
why
forget
y'all?
all
everything,
that shit that he did.
I hear
everything
what
he
y'all
did is
saying, bro.
fucking
But
watered
J
down.
Rock, you can't just keep going off that, and you can't just like
Bro,
Listen,
I'm.
that
man.
Here's my
fucking
J
matters
Rock.
because listen, now he wasn't winning in
He was in his
Cleveland.
prime, bro.
He was
LeBron
not
was in
Yeah,
his
winning.
but
prime,
I
his
think
peak
Kirk,
Listen,
prime in
but
listen,
Kirk, we
Kirk.
gotta,
2012 and
but
13.
Can
He
I
was.
interject real quick?
Go ahead.
Let me ask you this, right?
A
Okay, so
weak ass prime.
he went to the finals in '07, right? But
Yeah,
he didn't get back until he joined that team, right?
that's
So
facts.
what J Rock is saying is everything else is kind of warped because of what he did. He doesn't know his impact on winning,
Facts.
right? Without that
I mean, I
team,
wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
no, I'm saying what J Rock's saying.
No, I
He's
hear what J
looking
Rock's
at,
saying.
okay, what do we how do we perceive that he's the best player? Because look at the team. Of course, his team is going to win because they have great players. So
Okay,
they're
I'm
going to
gonna answer
have a
that after you.
really good record, right? They're going to have
Okay,
a really good
yes,
record.
right.
They're going to
Facts.
dominate because they're
Okay,
stacked, right?
right.
So when he
Okay,
wins, we look at it as he was supposed to win because of
okay,
the talent around him. If he's that guy, right?
okay,
So the problem is that we're trying to gauge him, or J Rock's trying to gauge him based on his impact. Like you didn't really prove you were the best. You just joined other guys
Right.
and stacked your roster,
okay.
and
So
That
you
here's
that
my.
won.
that
So
No.
wait,
Granted,
that covered
no.
your
Real quick,
deficiency.
I'm
real
gonna
quick.
go after you, bro, and
Granted,
I'm gonna
granted,
answer your question.
granted, you won, right? You did win. You
Okay,
did get
right,
MVP, right?
right.
But how did you get MVP? You got MVP because you put up stats, but your team also won a certain amount of games. So people look at it like, yeah, you did win the MVP, but you were gonna win a lot of games just because of the team you were on. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
So
okay.
we
So here's
don't
my.
know. Oh,
Okay.
go ahead.
No. I was gonna say like this is how we know that LeBron is great in what he's done on Miami, and from okay, so
No, he's
that
great.
2008. No, right, but I'm saying this is how you gauge how great he was on that great team. I'm gonna tell you why, because like you
Okay,
said,
go
he
ahead.
had great teammates and he won with great teammates. So how can we gauge how great LeBron is? Okay, I got you. So like you just said, I know he was still in the weak East, but he was still in the East. He didn't go to the West. In 2000, like I said, 2007, he did lead his team to the finals. He did lose, obviously, but he led his team to the finals. So, okay, LeBron, you're great enough to take your team to the finals. Cool. MVPs. Before he went to the Heat, he went back-to-back MVPs. Cool, LeBron. You are great enough to win back-to-back MVPs. The only thing you're questioning right now is LeBron, how great are you to win? So what he's done in Miami, back-to-back MVPs again, and went to the finals like he did 07, he's great enough to do that. But obviously he needed great teammates to win. So now you're gauging how great he is to win. But overall, like I said, 2013 and 2012 and 13, he was the best player because, like I said, he won back-to-back MVPs like he did in Cleveland. But he won like he didn't do in Cleveland, but he did take his team to the finals like he did in 07. That's how you gauge how
Because
great
it's
LeBron
easier to
is on Miami
win, but
team.
Yeah,
Okay, that's cool.
he skipped
That's
you
that
cool.
part,
skipping J
bro. Yeah,
Rock's point
yeah, he
No,
though.
I
skipped
didn't
It's
that
skip
part.
his
easier to
point. I just
win
told
when you
you.
start.
So what? Hold on. What
I literally
changed?
just told you.
What changed
I
from 2007 finals to 2012 and 13? So why couldn't he do that in Cleveland?
well,
Mm-hmm.
great teammates. Like I just said,
Great
he had a better team. He had
teammates
a better
or
squad.
super
He
team
had a
or
better
super
roster.
teammates, super teammates.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but you still. But I just told you
So
how you gauge
that's where the
LeBron from.
disconnection is going right there. And I think
Mm-hmm.
this is going to be opinion based at this point because I've been listening to both of y'all, but like I've said before, the same reason why I only rank LeBron so high is the same reason it sounds like to me, and they can speak for themselves. Is like J Rock and KB and Mass kind of say like, look, all right, you won your two MVPs, but you won them off of two super team players. And it's like, yes, you did it, but it's like it's not impressive. And that's just been my whole thing with him his whole career. Like when he finally gets the edge and puts the edge in his favor, that's when he seems to come out on top. But when it comes to just him building something, he can't do it. He can't build
Hey,
his own
that's
team.
okay.
And so it's
I mean,
like,
that's
I mean, it's like kind of
Hold
tough. Like
on.
I hear both points. I'm like, Matt Kirk got good points. It's like, yeah, he did get MVPs and he did that, but it's like, why couldn't he do that with Cleveland?
Hey,
I'm not
and
even
can I
saying
wait, and let
what.
me make a
I'm
quick
just
point
saying
real
he was
quick.
the
Wait,
best
wait,
player in the
hold,
league.
Kirk,
You can't argue that.
wait,
You can't
hold,
argue that to me.
okay, wait, let's move past that, right? Let me bring up another point. See, and this is just to piggyback of what he said, and this is why I criticize LeBron, right? People kill Kobe for losing that series in 2006, but mind you, they were going through a rebuilding process. It was 1 year removed since they lost Shaq. Kobe did not play every single game in 2005. He only played like 60 something games, right? So in 2006, yes, they had a 3-1 lead and they lost the series. That goes on Kobe. I don't care. What I'm saying is that that team was not built to compete and win. They were not a contending team around Kobe. There were a lot of teams with inexperience who never been in the playoffs. But see, you know what's funny though? Nobody holds that same energy. At least Kobe Bryant made it to the playoffs with that roster. When LeBron first joined the Lakers, right? He didn't have Anthony Davis, and they didn't even make the
Mm.
fucking playoffs. So this is what we're talking about. Where we're saying you need all of these fucking players in order for you to have some type of success. When LeBron had to play with a bunch of rookies with inexperience, he didn't do nothing. And team
Well,
was comparable to the fucking
That's not
team Kobe.
true. That's not
What do you
true.
what do you mean that's not true?
why
They
You
you
didn't
said
make
what
the
hold
he.
on?
playoffs in
Why
2019.
you can't go all the way to that team? Go to the '07 team. You
Oh,
might as
go
well
to
go to that team.
2017. Go to 2017-18 season.
No,
Go
no,
to that
like you gotta
season.
go with the '07,
Bruh,
'09.
Kevin Love is
Niggas
still
both.
there. He was still part of the super team. Kevin Love is still there.
That,
And
that man, that
KD.
team was not a super team 2017-18, J Rock. Come on,
Okay,
J Rock.
you didn't hear nothing I said, right? I said Kevin Love is still there, and he was still
Right, but that's
it's
not a
still
super team though.
bro, it's still 2/3 of the fucking super team still there.
Let's look at Kevin
What
Love's
the?
stats in that year. Come on, J Rock.
See,
Bro, he
here
Come
we
was
on,
go
J
with
Rock.
this
playing like
shit.
Pau
Yeah,
Come
Gasol.
on,
He
J
was
yeah.
Rock.
I can't do this.
bro.
I'll be
Listen.
yeah. I'm gonna take
Because
it.
J
I'll be
Rock, you
right back.
talking
I'll be right
stupid
back.
right now. You just
No,
talking
no,
dumb.
no. This is what he's
Like, no
saying.
one's saying LeBron's the best ever, but you're not giving LeBron credit for nothing. I'm like, all right, J Rock,
Well,
you just talking dumb.
but
That's I
but
only want to talk to
but
you about basketball, bro. I ain't gonna hold
but
you.
the reason
Like, come
why
on,
he's
bro.
saying what he's saying, like he's questioning
that because
That's
when we judge,
fine. He's not the GOAT. That's
no,
okay. You
no,
can
it's not
question
a
what
GOAT
LeBron's done.
conversation. But hold on, he's giving his opinion on why he thinks what he thinks, right? And
That
he's basing it based off of like what you did to get that shit. Like how
right.
did you do it? You know what I mean? If I come up
Yeah,
with
that
money,
matters.
it's just like if I come up with $1,000, you're right. Damn, now how you come up with that $1,000, right? If I told you I
Yeah.
went to go work for it, you'd be like, damn man, you were out there grinding, put on the uniform, and went out there and went to work. But if I told you I broke into somebody's house for it, it's two different things. So the way you value how you do something, bro.
Depending on who you ask.
You said what? Yeah,
These are the
there's a way you do stuff. You could have the same results, but the way you did it was different.
okay.
You see what I'm saying? So what
I mean, that's true.
he's saying you don't have to value shit the way he's saying, right? You can have your own opinion. You could think that he deserved it
I
and he
mean,
was the
what
best
he's
player,
yeah.
but he's just giving his perspective on how he saw that move.
Which I
I think
totally agree with J Rock, but what he's doing is you can see the move and still say LeBron was the best. He's saying I don't count it because he. So here's my thing. So
he gauges
and
it based on competition.
I understand that. So what? So what LeBron did in 2017-18, where he led that Cavs team to the finals, and that
That
wasn't
was a
that
good.
that wasn't that wasn't. He
That
did the
was a
same
good
thing
run.
with '07.
That was a
That was a
good
good
run.
run. Okay, and
But
even
Kevin
though he
Love,
lost,
but you got to remember, Kevin Love was still there. It wasn't like he was by
right.
himself.
Right, but it wasn't
Okay,
this. I'm
so
saying like it wasn't the same team with Kyrie. I'm saying like
no,
so
no,
this is
it
not the
wasn't.
super
It
teams
wasn't. They
that
took
that
us.
that, that LeBron wasn't used to. So you're asking how you gauge LeBron's greatness. I'm telling you the seasons. This is where you gauge his greatness at. I'm not saying he's the best ever. We're not saying LeBron was the best player in every season. But I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Them seasons he's trying to argue, bro. I don't know why he's arguing them seasons. That makes no sense.
But
That
you know
he's in
why
his
I think he
legit
arguing
prime.
it?
Go
I
ahead,
think he
CJ.
arguing it
2013.
because
Oh, go ahead. My fault.
basically he's saying when LeBron went to Miami, it's it's like
It was
he
unfair.
can't even be ranked no more. Yeah, like once he went to
I
Miami,
disagree with that.
it's over. Like that's why I think he arguing about. But I can't get mad at it because a lot of people don't like when somebody like form join a super team. Like I know they all was formed differently, but I think people like it more if it's organic.
I
So
mean,
I
but
get what
that's
he's trying
like
to say though. He's
yeah,
saying
but
once he
if
went
you
to Miami, he
right.
disqualified. Like I can't whatever he do now is disqualified. So
But
that's
he can't
basically what
even
he's
say
saying.
that, bro. Like, if you take your emotions out of it, come on, bro. I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
just come on, man.
it's like this. It's if
Come
Kobe
on, bro.
said if like let's take Kobe for example, right? If Kobe looked at Tim Duncan around the way, right, and said, "Damn, that motherfucker balling. If I hook up with him and I get Baron Davis, then nobody gonna beat." Then you gonna look at that a certain way. You gonna be like, "Yeah, yeah,
Nah, for sure. I give you that.
you won, but like." Because look, no matter how talented he is, right, you still gonna look at that shit sideways. You're gonna be like, nigga, like if you,
Yeah,
and I'm gonna prove something to you right now. When KD went to Golden State, how many niggas looked at him sideways for that shit?
a lot of niggas did.
Okay, so niggas look at you sideways because they're like, okay, yeah, you great, but like we don't know how great you are because you kind of went to where the grass was green instead of competing. You're
That's
supposed to be
facts.
competing against
No,
stuff.
that's facts.
Like we wanted LeBron to compete against D Wade. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
Can I
I agree with you on that.
can I break it down just a little bit further with that, KB? Um, I'm going to expand on what J Rock and KB is saying. Um, if you got Wade and Bosch on your team, Kirk, the defense has to play you differently, bro. Right? I can't scheme against you slowly on you and test your greatness because part of being great is everything is schemed around and about me, and I have to figure out a way to dissect your defense, right? And it makes it 10 times easier for me to figure shit out or for me to get my shit off one on one when I got a Wade and Bosch over there on the weak side, right? Like LeBron wasn't getting blitzed and getting trapped in triple team like that with Wade and Bosch. He did at times, of course, but I mean, you said it. Go look at Kevin Durant and Steph Curry, right? I mean, teams have to pick their poisons, and so when we said it's easier to win because you're playing with certain personnel, I want J Rock, bro. Don't hold back, bro. Keep saying what you're saying, bro. Don't lower the standard. Don't lower the measuring stick. If this guy says he's the best of all time, then hold him to that standard, bro. Because players who say that I'm the best of all time, they don't go and do that, bro. Because what he's saying is, I'm so individually great, KB. My individual
Yeah.
skill set is so elite, I can overcome a lot of shit. And when you go join a D Wade and already finals MVP, and you go get a 6'10", left-handed, skilled big man who was coming off of top 5 PER the year before, averaging 25 and 10, right? It makes your job 1,000 times easier. And so I don't understand why nobody who understands basketball wouldn't comprehend that, right? That's why we always talk about there's a price and there's a cost to be paid to be called champion because of the road you traveled. There's a reason why Steph Curry was crying in 2022 because it's hard doing a championship, bro. It's not easy. Go look at
But
Michael in
can I
91, KB. Bro, he
wait,
is
wait, wait,
holding
wait,
the trophy.
let me say
He,
something out there. Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yeah. Just real quick, MJ in 91 is holding the trophy like it's his child because he got his ass kicked by Detroit. He got his ass kicked by Boston and Milwaukee. And he didn't go leave and go join Larry Bird, Isaiah Thomas, or Dominique Wilkins. Absolutely not. He stayed put. He got Scottie Pippen in order, and he got tougher and more physical. Same shit that Kobe did in 08, 09, and 10 with the Lakers and Pau Gasol. And you saw the excitement and the joy when they hoist those trophies, bro. And then too, come on, bro. Like this is just common basketball sense, bro. And so yeah, he won, but I care about how you win, bro. I'm not impressed.
I agree with
Yeah,
that though.
and real quick, I just want to say something also, real quick. And see, the thing that bothers me, right? And I'm a man of great respect, right? And in order for you to be a champion, and Derek Fisher said it best, in order for you to be a champion, you have to respect the coaching staff, respect your teammates, respect the history of the game. Effectively, what LeBron has done, and this is why I say I don't respect his championship accomplishments. I'm not just saying that because I'm some fucking LeBron hater and all this dumb shit. I have a reason, a very valid reason, and I'm saying this. What he did was he altered the course of NBA history. Every every all-time great, everybody on the top 50, everybody that was considered some of the best in their era, everybody was getting judged on the same scale, elevating the team you got drafted with and winning as many championships as possible. What LeBron has done has flipped that logic on its fucking head, and we're supposed to sit here and give him all the credit. No, you had other guys. Why should I respect his career when other guys such as Reggie Miller, Stockton, and so many other greats, even Dominique Wilkins, these guys in their prime didn't run to another team and try to win a championship just to say, hey, I won a
But
championship. Those guys were competing against each other. And when I look back at that run, he robbed guys like Paul George, guys like Derrick Rose. These guys were robbed of opportunities. I'm not saying they would have won, because they still would have probably had to go through Cleveland. But I'm just saying he robbed those guys of opportunities of trying to win and elevate themselves into being a more recognizable all-time great. That's my fucking problem. He took the shortcut, and now he
Hey,
wants all of this credit, and that to me is bullshit when other guys didn't use that road in order to have championship success.
can I add to that? Let me add
Yeah,
to
go
that
ahead.
Oh
real quick. I'm gonna
man.
be real quick.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
Oh my.
no,
I'm
no,
going
so,
after you too,
I'm
bro.
go ahead.
so
Go
okay,
ahead, yeah.
okay. So another thing is that people got to think about is that LeBron and Kobe had a quote unquote rivalry at the end of the either 2009 or 2010, right? So LeBron joins Miami. So remember what D Wade said. D Wade said they got together to beat Kobe, right? Whether you believe that or not, that's neither here or there.
Nah, I
That's what he
believe that.
said.
Nah, I remember.
That's
Yeah, he said that. He said that out of his
okay.
own mouth.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
okay. So now check this out. When the Miami Heat match up with the Lakers, who's guarding
Hmm.
who? Kobe's guarding Wade. Who's guarding LeBron?
Oh Lord.
So so
Yeah,
so
that's a
so
good
this is
point.
what I'm saying about the head-to-head matchups. Like, so you got guys saying talking about the record, right? Kobe, like LeBron versus Kobe, right? The head-to-head record. But when you guys come to town, I'm not guarding you. I'm guarding Wade. I'm dealing with Wade while you going off. You get to, go against the older world peace. You see what I'm saying? So now, when you look at that head to head and you look at shit like that, dudes is dudes is taking that and using that in arguments. Also, another point is we're treating his back to back the same as Kobe's back to back. You see what I'm saying?
I
When
mean,
when when he got it out the mud and he had to literally go through a whole rebuild. You know what I'm saying? Climb
okay.
his way to the top, come back with the same team he lost with in '08, and literally play through injuries and grind it out and be the and lead that team with less talent. So the point is that how do we determine who is better between LeBron and Kobe at the time when you have the second best two guard in the league with you, along with a top 10 player in Bosch? How do we determine that? When Miami comes to town, I have to deal with Dwayne Wade. He's a Hall of Famer. He's close to my talent level. You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying.
That's why people they kind of feel that way. Like, damn, bro, you kind of curved the system
I mean, he
instead
did.
of.
I mean, LeBron definitely did
But
curve the system.
if y'all look at it like this way too, even before he went to Miami, he still was like the second best player in the league. So
That's what I keep
No,
somebody
trying
no,
to
no
say,
doubt, no
CJ.
doubt, no doubt,
you see what
For
I'm
no
saying?
sure.
doubt.
So you look at it like that. It's not like he was the 10th best player in the league, then
But
came
that's
to a
what
super
makes it
team
criminal.
and
That's
got
what makes it
credit.
criminal, though.
Like he still is like a great player even
I mean,
before he went
yeah.
to Miami. He was a
That and
Hall of
that's what I'm
Famer before he
saying,
went to
CJ.
Miami.
But
Everything
So that's
LeBron
CJ,
has
why
that's what
done.
makes it.
I think
That
I
that's what
know what
makes
you
it
I know what y'all
criminal,
saying though,
CJ.
because the competition, but I think LeBron, like a lot of LeBron people, they look at it like he still was a great player regardless. He just had like more help than the other, but he still was like a great player. It's not like he was just like
That's what I'm saying,
Okay,
Kobe
put the
second
films.
shoe
best
on
player
the
in the
other foot.
league,
Put the shoe on the other
like a
foot.
Ray
What
Allen.
if?
It's not like he was a Ray Allen just come to Miami and join a super team like that. Like he was the best
Wait, say
player
that
Oh,
one more
ever.
time,
okay.
Kobe films.
If okay, let's say Kobe, right? If you take Kobe being Bryant, and let's say Kobe teamed up with LeBron, right, to
Okay,
beat Dwayne Wade, right? And when they had
that'd be
their
wild as
matchups
shit.
but when they had their matchups, right, correct? Instead of Dwayne Wade being able to deal with Kobe in a one-on-one setting, Kobe's going off, right? He's beating his chest and everything. But Dwayne Wade's busy guarding other niggas. You see what I'm saying? It's just like yo, like y'all wouldn't respect Kobe. Y'all wouldn't respect that shit.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, you have to. So I think you have to be able to discern what LeBron has done and what he has done individually. Because I hear what you're saying, Kobe Films. Everything you said is true. Everything J Rock said is true. Mass is true. LeBron did change the NBA. I'm not giving him an excuse for that. I'm not saying LeBron's the GOAT. You have to be able to discern what he's done and what he's done individually. You can do that. It's not like you can't do what he like you can't just say you can say LeBron, but he has phony championships. Yes, he does. LeBron, he's probably not that great. That's probably true. That is true, bro. But you have to be able to discern and understand what he's done too. I'm not saying LeBron is I'm saying, like I said, no one's saying LeBron is I don't think LeBron's the best ever, bro. But I'm not gonna sit here and say, like some of y'all said, that in his prime years he was not the best player because he joined the team because he stacked the deck. Like that makes no sense to me. You can clearly see when Kevin Durant joined Steph Curry and that last year in 2019, Kevin Durant was damn near the best player in the world. You have to be
But
able
the
to
only
discern
way
that.
you view him
You
that
have to
way,
be able to discern that.
but the only way you view him like that is because he was on a better team.
I
You
wouldn't
didn't
even
view him
say
like
that. I
That
that
wouldn't even
before.
say that, Kobe Films. You have to be able to discern if Kobe was losing in the first round to discern that is the best player in the NBA. You have to be able to discern on LeBron winning, stacking the deck. That is the best player in the NBA. You can discern these things. It's not just because he stacked. You have to be able to look at the stats, look at the ad sets. But okay, this is the best player in the NBA right now. It's not that hard to me. We can say that you cheated and everything like that. Cool, that's fine. But we can be like, okay, but LeBron still did what he did. That's just what it is. I can't be like, oh yeah, I'm not counting it because what he's done and cool,
Yeah.
that's fine. We can sit here and
Okay.
complain about his thing, his whole career all day, bro. like that's fine. I'm on the same page. I've been saying this shit about LeBron for years. Like Kyrie, like gave him Kyrie hit that game winning shot in Game 7. Yes, that's all true, bro. But I have to be able to
Yeah, but
discern.
you
Okay,
had, but
LeBron's still a
even with
great
that,
player.
you hand
Yes,
them the ball, and Kyrie's able. He's an elite player, so you can hand him the
that's
ball and
facts.
just
But you got to be able to
you can
discern this
literally
stuff,
watch the
though.
show.
I
But
mean,
that's
yes,
why I got, and that's why I got LeBron in my top 10 and not my top five because he
and that's
switched
cool,
teams.
CJ. Ain't
But
nothing wrong
I
with that.
still got him in my top 10 because he's still like a dominant, like
I'm
a
saying you have
great
to be able to
player. I'm
discern
not
that.
going like, yeah, that's why I said I don't got him in my top five because he
You
switched
can't just
teams. But
right.
that's why I was asking Jay is like, where you
All
rank
right,
him
but
at?
what's
Because
what's more crazy though? Saying LeBron wasn't better outside of 2012, 2013, like Kirk saying, or keeping Kobe out your top 10? Because
Mm,
Kirk don't have him Kobe in his top 10.
that is true.
you right. Keeping
So
Kobe out the top 10 is
which one's
crazier.
more
But
crazier?
Maybe keeping Kobe out of top 10
keeping Kobe
crazier
out
than
the
that.
top 10.
Okay, but you feel very
That might be
strongly
crazier
about
than
that.
that.
You feel
'Cause
very
I
strongly
think
about
Kobe
that. So
a top three player. So
I
so
only,
you
obviously
feel
I got
you
yeah,
feel
but
strongly
I
about
name
that,
my
Kirk.
players though.
You feel strongly about that, and
I
you say
do.
you not wavering off of it. So Jade's telling you, he's like, look, I don't respect how he did his shit, and I mean that's why I think both y'all have to agree to disagree. 'Cause I
but
don't think either one's gonna budge.
Okay, I see what you. I
but
see
yeah,
what you're
but
saying.
look, DJ, like you said, you don't care if people switch their team, they just got dominate. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I still give them credit, but still like having a great run with like not a great run, like a good run with Miami, but I don't put him in the top five just because he switched teams and joined the super team.
I'm gonna say this:
I'm
the only
still
thing that
giving him
stopped me
credit.
from putting Kobe in the top 10, bro, is probably Hakeem, bro, because he's done what Hakeem has done and has better accomplishments. So I'm like, the players I named, I think are pound for pound better players than Kobe. But I'm not gonna lie, Kobe had a better career than
Okay,
Hakeem, and technically Shaq.
you
Hey,
sound like you
hey,
So
grew up. You sound like you grew up in the Kobe era. Like I'm pretty sure you
I
probably like
watched
from the
Kobe,
early
bro. I'm about to say I
2000s.
definitely watched
Yeah,
Kobe.
so
I'm
I
not,
know
but I'm trying to name
you know
when I name
Kobe
my
like
list.
a top 10
Yeah,
player. That's why I say like you know Kobe a top 10 player that you see.
hey, I ain't gonna
it was
lie,
hard for
right?
me to
Hey,
rank with
Kirk,
all the players I had, bro. When I put Wilton Bill, and I was like, hold up, wait a minute, hold up, one second. Like
And
that's
we
when I was
ain't
like,
for real, we ain't even see them. I know like we ain't even see
I
them.
mean,
We don't
my
even
bad. Go ahead,
smell like
Rich. I
we
mean, but
see
I'm not trying to be. So when I rank him, I don't rank him emotionally. I don't be like, oh, I don't like Kobe. I actually prefer Kobe's game over LeBron. Like, and that's why I like Shea. Shea is one of my favorite players, but Shea to me has a Kobe like game. Shea is really one of my favorite players. Kyrie was my favorite player before LeBron. But I'm just saying I seen what LeBron has done. So I'm like, okay, cool. Like I have to put you somewhere. But you're not. But LeBron, you're not top three. You're not number one to me. But he's somewhere on that list.
hey,
Like,
Kirk,
Yeah,
you,
nothing
hey,
wrong with
Kirk,
your list though. Nothing wrong with your list though.
hey,
what's up,
Kirk,
Rich?
I fucks with you, bro. You
I
know why I
appreciate you,
fucks with
Rich.
you, bro?
What's up?
You when we even the other night and shit like that, bro. When we giving you good points, even still today and shit like that. When we giving you logical, good points, you be giving that shit up, bro. And I fucks with you. You know what I'm saying? Like I like debating with niggas like that can really easily can give it
I
up when
appreciate you,
right is
Rich.
wrong. So you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
bro. I'm not gonna sit here
You're
and
not a
I mean,
bad guy
bro.
though. You're not a bad guy.
I appreciate you. Nah, bro. I see the logic. I'm just saying I'm not about to go.
J Rock definitely passionate about a
J
lot of
Rock's
shit that's
passionate. I ain't gonna
factual.
lie.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit is
I can
factual. So
tell. No, I can
yeah,
tell, bro. I mean, you can say that something's right, and you can still say, okay, I think this is like because you can't argue facts. Like that's what I'm saying.
right,
That's why I'm like,
right,
okay, y'all. Bro, I ain't gonna hold you. This whole Kobe tours, I didn't know a lot of shit until BJ put
right.
that shit up on the screen, bro. I said, hold up,
But
wait a minute.
I
That's why
I
I'm
just
saying
got
Kobe
one.
might be really top top five, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
But
I
Kurt, you
just
should
want to
know if he
say,
top five or not. You see his career, like
hey
you. It's not
CJ,
like he
right?
I know,
King.
bro.
Hey CJ and Kirk, right? I just
I
got
watched.
one joint for y'all, right?
What's that?
When you know how we be saying, yo, we gotta give Bron credit though. You know what I'm saying? And I get it, bro.
Right.
The boy, he's a good player, bro. Like the nigga definitely like and when you look at his individual, like just individual, take away the super team and all that. When you just see him playing and shit like that, he's a good player. You know,
he may not have the same bag as the top guys, the elite guys, or the goats and shit like that. But he's still a good player. You feel what I'm saying?
Can I
So
tell
I
you my
so so
problem? Can I tell you my
so
problem
I
with him?
get that. You know what I mean? It's
Can I
just
tell you
that
my problem
niggas
with him, bro?
cheated. But go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm fault. Go ahead. Bro.
Like I want to tell you my problem. The reason why I don't rank him, and it took me a long time to come up with this conclusion. I tried to fight
Y'all
against.
don't. Y'all say y'all don't rank him.
He hold on. Let me
That's what I'm
finish.
saying, CJ.
Hold on. Listen, listen.
That sound like a
TJ.
cop out there a little
No,
We gonna
bit.
hear you
CJ.
though.
Check this
We
out.
gonna hear you. We gonna hear you. Go
He
ahead.
Like, now I'm
he
messing with you,
he.
Corey. Film. Go ahead,
As
bro.
far as a player, he's one of the best players I've ever seen. Right? He's a dominant force. You know, he's super athletic. He's super quick. But he plays with the media. Like the nigga, he got a lot of control behind the scenes, and it's messy. It's extremely messy, bro. Like I'm talking about, like trying to rearrange NBA history, trying to control narratives. You see what I'm saying? People with
Right.
agendas, you pushing certain agendas and shit like that. And I tried for a long time. I said, you know what, man? He's a great player, and I'm not going, you know, criticize him too much. But the more time went on, the
It
more fuck
overshadows
shit,
it. Yeah.
the more fuck shit, bro. And I just got to the point, especially this last couple of weeks. You think we're on LeBron hard? How do you think they've been against Kobe these last couple of weeks? The reason why BJ got to do all this shit is because of the narratives that people close to him put out. People associated with his group put out. Now, whether you believe he's responsible or what, right? What we do know is that he also says some of these same narratives and talking points, and he slips up in interviews. We done with the '90s and all this other shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
You see what I'm saying? Trying to erase eras, shitting on '70s. Um, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All of this shit, bro. JJ Reddick attacking the legends, talking shit about the legends. Then next thing you know, he's on Mind the Game and all this shit.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? It's all the underhanded.
Nepotism.
JJ
That's
Redick
Nepotism.
a
how I
fool, man.
respect.
I don't like JJ
That's
Redick.
how
He
I
a fool,
respect.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
That's how I
Nepotism and
respect.
all that shit.
So it ain't really got nothing to do. He's a great basketball player. He's one of the greatest players I've ever seen in my life. But it's too
But
much
that's
fuck shit, bro.
I respect
That's
that.
just for
You
me
said you
personally.
said he want. Yeah, I respect that. You know why? Because you said he one of the greatest person you've seen.
Got
That's
you.
why I was asking the question: how can we rank LeBron without the Miami Heat thing? Like, do we just rank him with the Cleveland?
I
You see
actually
what I'm
like
saying?
that
Like, how
decision.
can you
but that's
like how we
but
gonna rank him? Like, how
hey
we gonna like
CJ,
judge him if we want to
hey,
take that away? That's why I was asking y'all. Like for
but
y'all,
CJ,
I
but CJ, like the why you shouldn't even be it shouldn't even be a question though. Like when you think about that shit,
what
how
you
do
big
we?
and somebody said he the greatest, like one of the greatest players is based on what though? Like, 'cause you saying you don't respect the time he went to Miami, so is it based off his Cleveland year? Cleveland years?
You talking
Hmm.
to me? You
Yeah,
asking
he
Yeah,
me?
like
talking
I'm
to
just
you.
saying in
Yeah,
general because everybody got you already gave me your reason. I already know, like that's what I'm saying. Like y'all respect somebody that go to different teams. So I'm saying how y'all gonna rank them then? Like, 'cause that's probably why y'all don't rank him because it's like
Well, the
I
whole
if
mean,
the
y'all
whole
me,
do
reason,
rank him, if
bro.
me
The
y'all
whole
do
personally.
rank
listen.
him and he play in the
I'm not
top
a I'm
10,
not an
and
internet guy, bro. Look, I'm not an internet guy. The whole reason why I even came online was because niggas was shitting on Kobe, and this happened in
Hmm.
2020. And so I was like, damn, why everybody shitting on Kobe? What's going on? And then what ends up happening is every time somebody shitting on Kobe, it's always on his behalf. And I said, damn, bro, like every single time somebody shitting on him is because they trying to boost him up.
Right.
And then shit just got worse as time goes on. I tried to ignore it. I tried not to address it. Even on my shows, I tried really not to talk about it like that. Just tried to talk about the modern game, and it just got worse with the disrespect. And this last 2 weeks, bro, it's been disrespect after disrespect after disrespect.
Hey, I want
So
to
y'all
say
bought.
something real quick. Hey, I want to say something real
Oh,
quick,
go ahead,
right?
bro. Go ahead.
Um,
Oh,
this
that's
this
Jay.
Jay, this Jay. Yeah, yeah. I was listening to y'all. I had to do something real quick. I just want to say something and inject real quick. The reason the reason why I'm so hard on LeBron is because of the stuff that he said, right? And the stuff that he has done. And to me, right? And before I even get into that, I'll get into some good things about LeBron because I don't have a problem with speaking on what he does great, right? He is one of the best players that I've ever seen. I wouldn't lie about that. Okay, he is. Um, phenomenal. To me, I think he's one of the greatest, if not the greatest, transition player that I've ever seen. Very dangerous in the open court, right? LeBron has a really great passing game. He sees the floor well, right? And I think he does do a lot as far as at times, he can elevate his teammates and stuff like that, right? One of the most talented players to ever come into the game. You talk about guys like MJ, Wilt, LeBron's right up there with those guys, just natural, physically gifted, even more gifted than Kobe, right? I heard all the conversations back then about LeBron versus Kobe. This is not nothing new for me. They were saying this shit back. Oh, Kobe's a ball hog. He's this. He's that. So that's why I'm very, very tough on LeBron because Kobe had to eat all of that shit in the era and still managed to win a back to back. Kobe was going through a lot of scrutiny before he won that back to back. And LeBron was going through that, but he never rose out of the fire the right way by teaming up with Bosh and D Wade. And that's my whole perspective for the most part. You didn't run through the fire. You just didn't. You took a helicopter and flew over the fire and said, I made it past the fire.
That's funny.
When we've seen but seriously, we've seen other players in NBA history who are
But some
superstars.
superstars they even had to worry about fire
You
because they
but
came
it
into good
doesn't
situations.
it's not the but the situation is not the point though. You can make that argument, but the bottom line is that if they had the choice, they wouldn't have left. And that's the whole thing because they wanted to elevate their team. Now listen, we could sit here and say all day,
No,
well shit.
that's why I said, yeah, I figured
Wait,
what
wait,
you.
hold, hold,
That's
wait,
how I
wait, wait,
figured
wait,
what
wait.
your
But
criteria
no,
was.
but
I
wait,
know what
let
you're
me
saying.
finish my point. Wait, let me finish my point though. We can sit up here and say all day, well, Patrick Ewing and Michael Jordan were great friends. They might have teamed up. We could say that shit all day. But the bottom line is it didn't happen. So we can't but we can't do that because we got to do that for other players that didn't win. Well, shit, what if Dominique was on Boston? We can't say what if Larry Bird wanted to leave Boston because he didn't have teammates. So it doesn't. We can't play that high. We got to go off of what happened, and what happened is organically that team was built around Larry Bird, and everybody developed and went. They went through losing seasons together, and it wasn't they brought in another superstar to join Larry Bird. Everybody took their L's, and then everybody had their W's. So that's why I'm so hard on and critical of LeBron because Kobe, I heard all of the noise even back in 2008, 2007, when I was having my conversations with my peoples at school and shit like that and watching ESPN. I heard the fucking noise. Niggas was saying that Kobe's a ball hog. He a ball hog, but he won too. So what does that really say about Kobe? I heard that that's why I'm so critical of LeBron. You avoided the downfall process. And then on top of that, to me, if you ask me, this is where I'm really tough on LeBron at also. If you ask me, it is unbecoming of any superstar in any era to publicly call yourself the fucking GOAT. Why is this nigga allowed to call himself the GOAT and we can't have no fucking pushback? What type of logic is that? I don't understand that. So this nigga could just publicly say, unprovoked, on his own platform, right? Because he said it on the shop. Nobody asked him. It was a dead segment, and this nigga just came out. That would make me the greatest of all time. That is unbecoming of a superstar of your supposed magnitude. See, I was willing to at that time. I was willing to say, okay, he did go to Miami. He's not going to be as great. You know, he still did his thing. Once he said that, and then everything else happened after his career, with him still wanting to recruit great players on his team. It's like, bro, you're not nowhere near these legends who didn't do that. And the
Hold
Hey,
on.
fact that
So you
and the
think
fact that and see, this is my problem. I don't know why I'm getting pushback. Right, I'm not talking about just from y'all. I'm not talking about from y'all. Right, and I know we on a sports debating platform, but I'm just saying. My point is that we get a lot of pushback and we get called haters and shit like that, bro. We're only speaking on what we've seen and what I've seen. I've seen Kobe Bryant. See, I didn't see when LeBron lost in those years. I didn't see no videos of him working out. That's why I said from 2007 to 2011, the fact that you lost the same fucking way, niggas made all the excuses. Well, LeBron's not playing with nobody. So why he played worse in 2011 than he did 2007? And he's playing with talent. Why does that not go into the fucking argument? To me, that's not
hold on, hold on,
greatness.
hold on though, bro. You just said that you only reason you don't respect the move because he was talking. So would you respect if he wasn't talking?
I wouldn't I wouldn't respect it either way. I'm just saying the fact that he
All
did
right.
speak, and then on top of that, when I say he underachieved, he un he underachieved by his own standards. He was the one that came up and said, not one, not two, not three. Come on. And you can't say that he was joking because at the end of that segment, he said, and when I say that, I really believe it. So that's not a fucking joke. He really
So
meant that
And,
shit. He
can
wanted
I
to
can I
run.
ask?
Wait, hold on. Let me just
yeah,
finish this last point.
and J Rock.
He wanted to dominate and run the conference. So, like I said, yes, LeBron is an all-time great talent. He's one of the most talented players, one of the best players that I've seen. But dog, winning a championship as a superstar is fucking difficult. And like I said, I don't respect his championship accomplishments. Therefore, to me, you can't be ranked because other players didn't have the liberty to do to they weren't getting judged on that scale. All of the all-time greats were not getting judged on that scale of running to a team and then getting the credit. That's
Can I
crazy.
can I, can I ask CJ a question?
And that's why.
Yeah,
Hey CJ, can I ask you a question?
I bet right.
So
Yeah.
you
But
grew up watching.
before you say that, Kobe J, that's exactly why I told Kirk that's the reason why you probably disqualified LeBron because he went to Miami. That's what I was trying to tell you. That's why I was trying to say I
I
understand
disagree
your
with that
points
though. You
because
can't
Hey, but look,
disqualify a player
but
for
look,
doing that though. That makes no
that's what I
sense
not
to
was just
me.
okay.
saying,
He
Jay.
didn't.
That's why I said
But
you
wait a
probably
minute,
disqualified because he went to
You can't
Miami.
it's not.
disqualify any player
Hold
for
on.
playing in the
I'm
No,
saying
NBA. That
ain't
makes
nothing
it's
wrong
no.
with
not.
that. 'Cause that's your
No.
criteria.
Listen. It's not just Miami. I can break down his game too. This game shit. I didn't even get to his game yet. What
You
he
don't have to
does
do
on the
that, man.
court. All right, so it's not just that. There's a bunch of shit that goes into. That's just the
Well,
worst to
well
me.
let me
But
That's
you
the
can't
worst
But
to
what you
me.
disqualify
had to say,
hey,
LeBron.
Kobe?
You
let
can
me
My
ask
fault,
disqualify him for
Kobe.
the GOAT
let me
debate,
ask
but for
CJ this
rankings is
question.
crazy.
But
That
let
makes
me
no
Man,
ask
sense to
listen, we
CJ
me.
this.
just got like B just said, we just got a difference of opinion.
Hey CJ, let me ask you this
Oh
question.
man, I'm in a hot seat, man.
You grew up. No, you ain't in the hot seat, bro. This is a general question. This
Hey,
is
J
this is
Rock,
an
don't
easy.
leave, bro.
This is an easy one. So when you were growing up, right, in the 2000s, right, you grew up in the 2000s, right, or 90s.
Yeah, 90s.
Okay, so you witnessed the whole 2000s. You were watching basketball during that time.
Yeah.
Okay, since when did people consider Tim Duncan better than Kobe after 2010?
See, you said at the 2010, like from 2000 at the 2010?
Yeah, as a better player after 2010, were people saying Tim Duncan was the best player of the 2000s? Did you remember that
No,
conversation?
but what they was doing was they was like some people like that Tim Duncan. All the simple fact he had less help than Shaq, and they was together, so he got a little more credit. That's why he got them two back-to-back MVPs. But on my opinion, I don't think Tim Duncan was ever better than Kobe and Shaq. I just knew they was the two most dominant,
But
but they
during
just
the
both hooped.
2000s, during that middle of the 2000s, the conversation was Kobe and LeBron towards the later end of the 2000s, right?
Yeah, it was the later end. Yep.
Okay,
like around probably after 2007 or like around that time.
because
You gotta think
I've never
Dirk.
heard people saying, "Oh, my fault."
No, I
No,
said you gotta
it
understand
was
because
it was 2009 and 2010, not '07. Like
Yeah, but
I'm
I
saying like
heard,
after '07, like a little after '07.
I never heard of people saying Tim Duncan was over Kobe at all during that time
No,
period.
people. I ain't gonna lie. People used to say that though, cause they just say Tim Duncan like, he had less help and he like a more controlled player. So he wasn't though, but people say that though. Like
I've
he
never
got
like
rewarded 2 MVPs too,
Yeah, I
yeah, me
never heard
neither.
and he
that
was
I
a
ain't
either.
never
I've
heard that
never
shit. I ain't never heard that, John. I ain't even gonna say it
I've
fraud.
never heard
Nah,
and
they
so
what Tim Duncan was a great player though.
no, he was
He
a
was
great
probably
player,
just
but I
doing that
never heard.
probably like early, like the first couple of years, but after them two MVPs, bro, I never heard again that Tim
Cause you
Duncan was
gotta
over no
think
Kobe
too.
So
Bryant.
BJ, let me ask you because
Nigga was
this
playing
and
with
this
David
is
He
Robinson
swept
and
them
all that shit.
and
and
they
this is
kicked
the
them out in
reason why
'03.
I say what
That's
I say.
facts. That's facts, BJ.
Somehow NBA history got altered, right?
Mm,
When these debate shows started promoting the LeBron Jordan logic,
mm,
somehow in NBA history, Kobe was no longer the best player of the decade. Now it's Duncan. You see what I'm saying?
right,
Now we're
right.
gonna slot and see that's the type of shit that pisses me off because when you alter NBA history and now you're saying LeBron was the best player in the league in '07, and you try to move shit around and you literally have a machine, a propaganda machine, because those dudes on the networks are saying this type of shit. You
Nah,
see
that's
what I'm saying?
wild. Come on,
But you
y'all.
you know
We
how
all
it
know
was
So
that's
set up
not
too,
true.
Kobe.
That's
You know
not
how it
true.
was set up too, cause you gotta understand when all right, look at it like this time frame. At the '04, '05, you gotta understand when Tim Duncan won that ring, and then Kobe came, like they team like the form like Shaq wasn't there no more. So you gotta look at it like that too. When Tim
no,
Duncan was
no,
going
no.
to the
I
playoffs in
understand.
'02.
I
So
understand the
I'm saying
early
like on that
2000s.
standpoint, they're saying he's like a better player because he was winning too.
No, no, no.
Like
I
he never had
understand the
seasons where he was
early.
losing.
I understand the early 2000s. I understand that
Oh,
perfectly.
the early,
But
yeah.
the rest of the 2000s, the conversation was over at that time. It was over. The conversation was the GOAT debate between Kobe and Jordan. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It turned first it was LeBron versus Kobe in '09-10, right? Then it was Kobe versus Jordan. Now all of
No,
a
no.
sudden,
Oh, but
huh?
Early on, before the LeBron and Kobe spinoff. Earlier than that, it was no. You're right though. It's just I'm just trying, correct your logic. It was first it was Kobe and all. It was always Kobe and Jordan for a whole damn near almost a decade. Then the later '09 and 2010, it was they try to compare LeBron and Kobe. You're right though. You're
Yeah,
right. I
yeah.
was
So
just
so
the
somehow
time frame.
somehow
That's all timeline.
what the media has able and they all paid off. What the media was able to do was move Kobe out. You see what I'm saying, BJ? They were able to move
Mm-hmm.
Kobe out for the sake of this debate and enter Tim Duncan, put Tim Duncan over Kobe, put all these dudes over Kobe. When how the fuck
all right.
and listen, everybody got their own list, right? That's not the problem, right? So Kurt got Kobe at 11. That's fine. That's cool. No problem, right?
No,
We're
it's not.
sensitive. Yeah, I mean, we might find fault in it,
Hey, Kirk,
but I
that's
respect it.
So
that's
I say
nasty. I ain't gonna lie to you, Kirk. That's
it's
so what if
nasty.
I
it's
told y'all that Tim Duncan was ahead of Kobe and MVP voting from 2004,
but
well to
I understand the
2005?
fact.
That's
I,
believable. Hey, bro, that's believable because that's how he's been his whole damn career. Tim Duncan's been nothing more than just a regular
he's
season
consistent,
player, nigga. That's what he's been his whole
Postseason too,
career.
though.
but no one.
Sometimes we
But
shut up in
hold
the
on.
postseason, though.
But no
Playoffs,
one
that
was
nigga
saying.
has a lot of holes in his
But
playoff.
nobody was
Mm-hmm.
saying
Yes,
Tim
it does.
Duncan was
No, you
better than.
can't. I mean, he got one loss in the finals.
Hey, Kobe
Yeah, but
film that.
bro, the
Hey,
conversations wasn't Kobe versus Duncan
Yeah.
around in the later 2000s.
We're
It
gonna talk
wasn't.
about my temp. Yeah.
No, but what I'm saying
I
is
mean,
that
it
somehow,
kind of was though.
how?
what? Never.
even by the media standpoint, because he was finishing in front of Kobe since 2000 to 2005.
Bro,
Wait,
never ever
so
the
you
media
telling
ever
me? So
like
hold on.
talk
So you
about
He
that
got
telling
shit.
two
me?
MVPs though. What y'all
So hold
talking
on. So
about?
hold on. You telling me with a straight face right now in 09, 10, after Kobe went on that back to back, that people were saying Tim Duncan was better?
No,
Fuck
no, no.
no.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about from 2000 to 2006.
No,
What?
no,
Bro, they
not
was
'06.
beating the shit out of the Spurs, bro.
Nah, not
They
What?
were
'06.
beating it. Kobe was the main reason the Spurs couldn't beat them.
Bro,
That's what
that's
I'm
what.
saying.
Hey,
That's what I'm
BJ,
saying.
I'm glad you
They
brought
was
that up
they
because
was
No,
I was,
beating the shit
they
out of
beat them
them.
twice. Spurs beat
And
them twice
and,
though
and
too.
Kobe was outplaying
And
Duncan.
they beat them 3 times. They beat them
Yeah, but Kobe was outplaying
2K.
2001,
Duncan, even
2,
with
and
Shaq on the
4.
floor.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
how.
They was
yeah,
beating
but
the shit
even with
out of
No,
them.
hold up, but even with Shaq on the floor, Kobe was outplaying Duncan. What like we
Yeah,
can't ignore that. He was
Bro,
outplaying him.
that nigga Kobe averaged like 30 points a game against them niggas.
yeah,
Like his
This was
whole
bro,
like 30
career.
and
bro.
50% from the field,
Yeah,
nigga.
he averaged 28. Hold on. Hey, that's a good point because if BJ could pull up on the screen how much Shaq averaged against Spurs for his career and
No, but CJ,
How
right?
much
It was a
Kobe averaged
Locked
conversation
for
up.
It was a
Yeah, we
against the
conversation.
Spurs for his career,
we last night
you'll
we
be
Hold
able
brought
to
up,
that
hold up,
see
up.
hold up,
just
y'all. Tim Duncan won in '03 and '07 and won 2 MVPs. It's a conversation. It was always a conversation for him
no, it
and
wasn't.
yeah,
Nah,
Kobe.
he
no,
won
That's
it
no,
in
No,
that's
no,
not
He
'99.
proven.
wasn't.
Right,
no,
he
it
no,
won
it
in
He
wasn't,
wasn't.
bro.
wasn't.
Tim
He
Duncan.
Come
had
on, y'all.
more
Come
playoff
on,
wins.
y'all. Come
Hold on,
on,
He
time
had
y'all.
more
out, time out.
playoff
This
wins.
is what I.
Nobody
Come
was
on,
Yeah,
y'all.
ranking MVPs
It
that
was
high
bro.
like
not.
that, bro.
No,
You
we
trying
was
to
that's what we
rewrite
said. It
history,
was a
It
bro.
was never a
conversation. He
conversation.
better.
Nobody
Never
was
Yes, it
ever was a
ranking
No,
was.
Bro,
they
if
conversation,
I
not.
go
bro.
on YouTube
They
right
were
now
beating
and
the hell
look
out
up
the
Tim Duncan
Spurs.
versus
Yes.
Kobe, come on, y'all.
Nigga, it's gonna bring you up to the early 2000s. It's not gonna bring
Are
you
y'all
up to
saying like it
late.
was like? So when did the conversation stop? Because there had
Nigga,
to
the
be a
they
conversation
conversation.
just
stopped
said
It
it.
after
stopped in
It
0 in
never
'06.
was a
They
04,
just
bro.
conversation,
they
bro.
just
Oh
said
08,
it.
08. It stopped in 08 for good.
Definitely in
Nigga, you
I
'08.
can
beat him
see
in
that. Okay, I can
5
see that. Wait,
games.
Definitely in '08.
Shit, he
What
won
the
better
fuck?
than
Bro,
Kobe in '06.
that nigga ran a
What we
whole
talking
decade,
about?
bro. That nigga ran a whole decade. Tim,
Yo,
big fundamental was quiet, bro. That nigga, bro.
How you
Big
run the whole? Hold on. How you run the whole? Hold on. Time out. Tim
Kobe
Duncan's
ran a whole
most.
decade,
Hold on.
bro.
Time out. Kobe. Tim Duncan's most success was in the early 2000s. It was the early on years, right? We talking about '99. We talking about 2000, 2003. We
right.
talking
Hmm.
about
He did beat
'05,
the Lakers
'07.
that year too. He beat them that year.
he
He beat
did, but
them
how?
one time in the 2000s. He beat them
Once.
Okay.
in
Well,
'99. That's
that's
2 times. '99. That's 2 times, right?
Yeah,
Kobe beat
Two
them how many
championships.
times?
4,
4.
Okay,
Hey,
so
and that's with and without
but hold
Shaq.
on, but hold on,
yeah,
hold
Okay.
on. So '06, who was better?
come on, man. You clearly know what Kobe was.
Kobe.
That was
I
Okay,
don't know.
that was
I
one
don't
of
know
the
what Tim was
that
doing.
was
bro, are
that
you
was one of
serious
the
right now?
said
dangerous
'06.
years, bro.
Bro,
You
'06.
don't
Kirk,
know
are you
what Tim
serious
was
right now?
doing. Tim was
Man,
That
not a
was
better
I'm
that
Said
was
good.
one
'06
of
to
the
Tim Duncan
'07.
stats.
I'm I'm good good on on this
one of the
conversation.
'06 to
dangerous
'07.
years, bro.
I'm good
What?
on this conversation, bro.
That nigga
You
Bro,
was
said
Okay,
'06.
that nigga was
bro,
Kobe
making
was
the fans
dominant
yo
in
So
the
did
'06.
y'all say
fans.
'06 because '07 he
Come
won the
on, bro.
championship? That's why I said
bro,
'06.
That's what
bro.
I'm
Are
trying to
you
say.
are
Bro,
you
he
So
are
was
you
just
fucking
a
kidding
better.
me right now?
Bro, he was a better player. He was just a
Yeah,
Are
better
you kidding me
but
player.
right now?
He was a
That
he
better
a
nigga was
better
player.
just
player. But
that
Are
nigga
we?
was
Is this a
listen,
joke?
That's the whole nigga. That's the whole
no,
argument. He's a better
listen.
fucking
wait a
that
minute.
player.
nigga was
This is
destroying
Kobe
Hold
every
on,
'06
hold
right
on, hold
here.
on,
team,
hold
bro.
on.
Nigga was
Hold
No,
on.
Is
that's
this
destroying
a
not
every
Kobe.
joke?
That's
team.
his through the 2001, 2009.
Is this a joke?
He just
BJ.
need he just needed one
Wait,
good
what the
all
fuck are we
star, man.
doing,
But
bro?
That's
listen,
it.
Like,
I'm gonna keep it real though. I'm gonna keep it real though. Y'all can bring that up, but if we bring LeBron up versus Kobe, so we can't do that. You see what I'm saying? We
he
Hakeem.
He wouldn't beat Kobe in that. He wouldn't beat Kobe. You bring
No,
up
but I'm
LeBron in
saying we
'06.
can't use it to have a head to head with the Spurs because
nigga.
it's about what the Spurs did, not what they did head
Bro,
to
we
head.
talking about wait, we
What
talking about
you
the
talking about?
playoffs though. We talking about the
Yo,
We're not talking
playoffs.
What
about
you
no
Kobe,
regular
mean?
yo,
He
season
was
shit,
winning
Kobe, bro.
championships.
Kobe was 18,
Nigga, the
bro. When it
playoffs
comes to
is
the
I know what
playoff
the
relevant.
shit, bro,
bro.
I was
bro.
talking about the
yo,
playoff.
but
Every
how
time
can
we
y'all
brought up
say that? All right, listen. Tim Duncan
Kobe
finished
is
in front of him at MVP voting 5 years straight. He won
Bro,
rings.
that
He
was
got
the
two
early
back-to-back
2000s,
MVPs.
and hold on, the only reason why he
That's
finished
actually
ahead of
wild.
Kobe,
That's actually
hold on,
wild what CJ just said, though.
time out. The only
Wait,
reason
That's
why
what
hold
he
that's
up.
all
finished
I'm saying.
ahead,
Like it's an
but hold on, time
argument.
out. The only reason
Did
why
y'all
he
see
was
the screen?
finishing ahead of Kobe in those votes is because he was
I'm
on
trying
a
to look at it right now,
team
BJ.
without Shaq. Kobe and Shaq were being penalized for playing together.
Oh, this against the Spurs.
You're not gonna be top 5 at top MVP nothing if you're playing with Shaq during those years.
Nigga,
And
35
guess
games. He's averaging 27.4 points
But
a
Shaq and
game.
Kobe was both
Get
top
the
and
five
fuck
and when
out of
Tim
here.
Duncan won it.
Yeah, but you're not gonna win no damn
Hey, B.
MVPs with Kobe and Shaq. That's why they
exactly,
only got one.
and that's what makes the shit with LeBron so fraudulent. Cause like, bro, how the fuck y'all niggas gonna say
This has
Kobe and
nothing to
Shaq
do with
can't win?
LeBron, J Rock.
Listen,
What the
listen, hold on, listen.
oh my God.
How you gonna tell
I'm
Kobe
just
and
saying it's
Shaq?
an
Wait,
argument. I ain't saying he
listen.
better than Kobe, but
It's not no argument. It's not no
you can't.
argument because he's
It
destroying him in the
wasn't no
playoffs.
Why,
argument in the
bro?
middle of the
You
2000s.
Bro,
can't
they're
say
It
that
getting
if you
wasn't.
got
destroyed.
two.
They're getting destroyed in the playoffs, and all you're talking about is MVP
Nigga, he
They
only
not
beat
getting
him
conversation.
twice,
destroyed. They beat them twice. They beat them not in the year
One,
bro.
before
And
they.
I beat you
one.
4 times.
Bro, what?
I beat you four with and without
Bro.
Shaq, nigga.
And they
I
beat
beat
them
you
in
four
'03.
times,
Bruh,
bro.
I stopped you from getting a chance to get a back to back. You do know in
What are you talking
2007 they
about?
won the chip, and in '08 they destroyed them niggas. He stopped Duncan from possibly winning a back to back.
Yeah.
I'm not
Hey,
gonna lie.
yo.
I'll say this, man.
Come
Kobe
Oh,
had
on,
some
but
man.
you
impressive.
gotta
Look,
use
Hey,
Kobe
context
J
though.
has
You
Rock.
some.
gotta use
them niggas
context. Don't
Hey,
overrated,
just
J
say they
bro.
Rock.
destroyed the Spurs because they ain't won the
Hey,
finals. The Spurs won the
hey,
finals. So
hey,
don't just
J
say they
Rock.
destroyed the
Bro,
Bro,
Spurs. They ain't,
we're talking about Duncan versus
and I ain't
Kobe.
talking
What are
about
you
oh,
talking about?
bro, Duncan was
but you
getting
say it's an
older, bro.
argument,
And
bro.
how
You
Bro,
many?
can't say it's not an argument,
Okay,
bro.
all
time
right.
out.
So what about
You
2001,
What
can't
year?
say
Hold
2008?
that
on.
if he got a better resume.
Wait,
Well,
Kobe
Cleveland
Films.
will
Kobe
work for that.
Films.
How's he
What
have
year
a
did
Better
better
Tim Duncan
resume?
come
resume.
in?
How does he have a
Tim
better
Duncan came
resume,
into the year.
Bro,
Came in like close to Kobe. They both. What?
no, he,
bro?
When did
bro,
Tim Duncan come to the
How
league?
does
You want
Kobe
to
have
get
a better? I
real?
mean,
He do
nigga.
got. You want to get real? He do got a better resume than Kobe.
He
what
lucky
do
You
you
don't
he
mean
got
got
by that?
that
Look at
that
this,
it, bro.
bro.
Wait,
2015 John,
hold on.
bro.
What
So
do you
now
mean
we
by that?
Kawhi.
bullshitting.
What do
Kawhi.
you mean?
He
What do you mean by
averaging.
Now we
Kawhi.
better resume?
bullshitting.
What do you
Kawhi
mean
is
by
for
better resume?
2015.
You see
I
what
mean,
I'm
not
saying,
2014.
BJ? Hey, BJ, you see why I
Like
don't
team
rank LeBron?
success
2014.
wise, he never missed
14,
the
my
Yo,
fault.
You
playoffs.
see
what do
why?
you
They don't
Because
mean
got
I'm
by
not.
nothing to
better
do
Ar-
with him
I'm
being
not
a
resume?
better
arguing. I'm
player,
not
though.
arguing Tim Duncan versus Kobe. I ain't arguing that.
No,
Yeah,
nigga,
bro. Like, come
history has
on,
been
BJ. Like,
altered.
come on, bro.
Bro,
Bro,
Nigga,
his
you
niggas
gotta.
is
If you
nigga
look
rewriting
at
spanked
the,
them
history.
if you
niggas
look at the,
18-12 in
and
the
he
playoffs,
I'm
bro.
not
Like,
There's
come
arguing
no
on.
that.
What are
way.
we talking about?
Hold up,
That's a
y'all.
waste of
got
argument,
more
You
bro.
don't want to
team
argue that
defense.
conversation?
niggas getting
Bro, history is
destroyed.
being altered,
Yo,
bro.
we
Yeah,
Like
talking
this shit
he
is
about
beat
crazy.
your ass. He
Got
beat
more
your ass
Finals
for 5 games,
MVPs.
bro. He beat you for
Yo,
Bro,
5 games.
Rich, we talking about high leverage
got
moments in
more
the
season.
playoffs.
He got
Yeah,
more
bro.
season
Like,
MVPs
come
and more
on,
Finals
man.
MVPs. It's not an
Oh
argument.
man,
Yeah, we
that's
wasted
That's
Yo,
our.
wild as
and you know
shit.
what's
Nah,
and
I'm
you know
on your
what's
side,
nasty?
CJ.
You know what's nasty?
See
Bro,
what
that's
I'm
You know
nasty
what?
saying?
work from y'all.
You
That's
know what's
nasty work
nasty?
from y'all. I'm not gonna lie
Argument,
to
an
y'all.
No,
That's nasty
argument,
work.
bro.
I'm gonna
Argument is
tell
different from
you. I'm gonna
somebody being
tell you
better,
what's
though, bro.
nasty. You see how
Literally.
he said,
That's
"Oh,
not
but
nothing
Kobe."
wrong saying
Oh,
something is an
you see
argument.
how
That's
he
who
said,
who's in
Disgusting,
the
bro.
Wait.
argument then?
Listen. You see how he just
Who is the
said,
third
right?
or second best player then?
Look. Listen. You see how he just said, "Oh, but Kobe
Exactly.
didn't win in 2008." Okay, well, Kobe won in 2001 and 2002. So what's your point?
No, bro. You taking it too like you taking it too.
See,
I'm
now I
just
can't
saying.
get
You
okay.
said
Now I can't get my question
but
answered. All right.
what you
Yo, did
said
Tim
is
Duncan win back to
Okay.
back, bro? Did Tim
No,
Duncan win
he
back
won
to
every
back, bro?
bro.
no,
He won
no.
every other year though.
What did he
It's
do?
not back
David
to
Bro,
back, but he
Robinson.
no, he
won
Did,
every
did
didn't.
him
other
and
He
year.
Bro,
won
he
every
did
other.
not win
Yes,
Yo,
he
every other
did.
year. He went for
yo,
6
Yes,
years
he
without winning
did.
shit. What you
yo,
mean?
No, he
bro?
won, lost, one, lost, one.
Do that make you dominant, bro? Do that means you dominant, bro? Come on, CJ, bro. He's
Bro,
not dominant,
I'm
bro.
saying
He's
it's
not
an
better than
argument,
Kobe,
bro. Yes, he
CJ.
is dominant. How he not
oh
dominant?
shit, my
He
nigga
He's
Big
Bro,
probably
dominant.
one of
just don't make no
Hey,
sense,
Hold on,
bro. You
bro.
see,
Hold on,
hey,
Bro,
CJ.
how
KB, you see
y'all?
who's here? Hey, KB,
but
you
Hold
see
on,
bro,
who's
this
here?
is
CJ.
the reason why I don't
But
like
LeBron.
LeBron because
If you
history
dominant,
is
bro,
now
you're gonna go
altered.
back to
but
back,
Kobe,
bro.
His
That's
bro, I'm not
dominant.
history
arguing
is
Tim
now
Duncan back
altered.
Hey,
though.
hey,
You
hold,
know, I'm
hey,
saying he
hold,
had an
hey, hold,
argument.
hey, hold up,
Hey,
y'all,
hold
hold
on.
up.
Let me get Big
Yeah,
Dog
yeah,
Talk
yeah.
Sports
Let
in.
my
Let me
nigga
talk.
Big Dog. Yeah, you gotta eat, Big Dog.
He
What's
asked for the
up?
link, so
Y'all
what's
done
good, bro?
fucked up now. Yeah, go ahead.
Bro, this is a nasty discussion, bro. Y'all know good and damn well Tim Duncan ain't over no damn Kobe Bryant.
That's
Stop it,
crazy,
man.
man.
Stop talking about these
I ain't say
MVPs
he
and all
over
that.
him. I said argument.
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't
I
no
think he
argument.
is.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Steve
say it
Nash
for
had
you, CJ.
Steve Nash had 2 MVPs. We don't care, bro. Y'all gotta
Of
stop
course,
talking
y'all
about
don't care.
he wasn't Kobe Bryant, bro. The only
He
person
wasn't.
in history Kobe was Michael Jordan. That's it. That's it,
Wait,
bro.
wait, big
Y'all
dog.
try
Tim Duncan's the best power forward of all time, though.
and that's great.
Bro, that don't
That's
mean
cool.
shit.
That's cool. That's
I
cool.
told it
Hey, go
mean
ahead,
shit.
Kobe
Like,
Stones.
come
You
on, y'all
wild.
being fanboys now, y'all.
Hey,
Y'all not
come on,
doing
man.
it.
How's that being
Max,
fair? Wow, now we fanboys.
Bro, this
Max,
You're
he's
not
telling
being
you the
Dude,
truth.
logical, bro. You keep
dude,
saying it
say,
like I'm arguing for
dude.
Dirk Nowitzki or something.
Bro, the
It's
nigga
Tim
want
no,
Duncan.
Kobe, bro. Like what are we
uh,
doing?
Wait, go
Magic
ahead, big
Johnson,
dog. Go ahead, big dog. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
Magic Johnson is the greatest point guard of all time. That don't mean he's Kobe Bryant or Michael Jordan, bro.
He better than
It
Kobe
don't.
though.
No, he's not, bro.
Okay, all right.
Stop, stop, man. Y'all gotta stop
Michael.
this Tim Duncan shit, bro.
So no one's better than Kobe. Kobe's the best all time.
Michael Jordan, that's it.
You tripping, bro?
No, y'all
Yeah,
tripping. Y'all
okay.
get right
And
history.
but
Now
big
I
dog,
hear
big
LeBron
dog.
James. LeBron James, the best
I never
player in
said my fault.
2010.
My fault. I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
But
My fault.
I hear LeBron James was the best player in 2007. But then when you bring up the finals, oh, he was too young. Which one is? Like y'all keep trying to rewrite history. Y'all playing with the time stone, and y'all trying to rewrite history, bro.
He said the
Like
time
what?
stone. He's funny as
Yo, how
Now
can
you
we rewrite it in his facts?
bro.
What he did.
Like which one is it? Was he the best or was he too young?
Yeah.
Big
That's
dog. All I'm
some
saying was just an
bullshit, bro.
argument. I
That's
ain't
what
say
I'm
he was better
saying.
than Kobe Bryant. And I was
There's
talking
no
about from
argument.
look, and I was saying from
There ain't no
2007. You see what I'm saying? You
Bro, if you
guys
Nah,
kept
getting
getting
your
twisted
ass, bro,
around.
if you
I
getting
was
your ass
arguing
whipped
that.
in the playoffs, what's the argument? If you getting
nigga
your ass
Kobe was
whipped,
better than him 01, 02,
Bro,
and
you
he was
can't
03.
outplaying,
no.
bro, he was outplaying him.
Kobe
He was
beat
out.
Tim Duncan in '08, not '07. So
No,
you
no, no.
got it's
Listen what I'm
even.
saying. CJ,
What?
I'm not
CJ.
talking about from
Listen,
'08. I
CJ,
said Kobe
C,
was better after that.
CJ. 01. Who's
After
better?
that, before
Who
that,
played better? Hold on,
anytime,
hold
bro.
on.
Yeah, yeah.
CJ.
Let's break it down. Go ahead, KB.
Okay, we matching up in the playoffs. Who played better in 01?
Uh-oh. Don't
Bean.
do it.
Okay, who
'01
played better? Who played better in 02? We matching up in the playoffs.
Don't do it.
is debatable, bro.
Man, you bullshitting, bro. Come on,
He
man.
averaged
Yeah.
27.
Keep it
What
real,
Kobe
bro.
average?
bro.
And
Nigga,
Tim Duncan
bro, are you
and Tim
serious, bro?
Duncan is a better defender. He a better defender. So
Bro,
what
are
y'all
you
talking
serious
about?
right now?
Nah, he
And
Right.
he
not
got better
serious.
finals record.
You
He
know the
got more
answer to
finals
this question.
MVPs. He got more
CJ not.
season MVPs.
You
So it's
you
an
know the
CJ,
argument.
answer
bro.
to this
CJ just
question. You
CJ
playing.
just deflected.
trolling. He
CJ just
You
trolling. He
playing,
just
bro. He
trolling.
making it
deflected,
trying to
bro.
make
You
it
know the
interesting.
answer to this
I see what
question, bro.
CJ doing. He trying to make it interesting. He trying to make it
Yeah,
Hey,
interesting.
BJ.
Yo,
yeah.
Hold up, BJ.
Emphasis. Hey,
BJ,
BJ,
hold up,
BJ
be
my
emphasis
fam.
on
guy, man.
time.
Hey,
BJ my
Emphasis
guy,
on
bro.
y'all
time.
gotta
Yeah,
be
we
fair, y'all.
we
Man, that
Hold up,
shit.
y'all.
wasting
Hold
his
up, y'all.
time
Hold up.
on
Man,
Tim
that
Rich,
shit
Duncan.
Rich,
flop. That shit
Rich.
But
flop.
Hold up,
big
y'all.
dog,
Hold up, y'all.
only
I ain't
thing I
gonna
said
lie.
was the
Y'all.
argument, big dog. That's
We
all I
have to
said
be
from
fair. We gotta be fair,
2007. You see
y'all.
what I'm saying?
We
Fair.
have to be fair. Kobe
Fair.
I ain't
Is
still
gonna say
LeBron
goated.
Tim
better than
Duncan
Tim
better than
Duncan?
Kobe.
Oh,
I ain't
uh-oh.
gonna say
LeBron is better than
look,
Tim.
Tim
Oh,
Duncan.
that's a question.
You
That's a
see
good
what I'm
question.
saying? You see
That's a
this
good
Uh-oh.
question.
bullshit,
That's a
J
good
Rock?
question. No,
I
that's a
don't
J
good
got
Rock.
question.
Yeah,
LeBron
I
ranked
feel
ahead
that.
of Tim
That was
Duncan. I got
LeBron got a
LeBron
losing record
at
against
the
Tim
Tim
Duncan. You
Duncan.
see this shit?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep,
see this
I
shit?
saw it. Yep.
But
Kobe
I got
films.
Tim
And
Duncan
he's
over
better.
Kobe
LeBron though.
And
films.
So
he's better
they
That's
don't
Kobe
say
that's
that.
the
films.
So
Kobe
arg
hurry up.
that's
I
the
films.
got Tim
argument
Duncan
right
over
there.
LeBron.
That's the
Kobe films. You
nasty
gotta
word.
line
That's
them
the
up,
argument
bro.
right there.
It's
You gotta
bullshit,
line them
bro.
up.
Hey,
But if
hey,
we
Kirk tried to
I already
catch him
ran
for
my
a
top five list. I got Tim Duncan over LeBron.
No, I'm not talking
Who's
about you. I'm
who said that?
You
Me.
said what?
Who CJ got? Who CJ? You said that?
Yeah.
I'm not mad at that.
That's
I'm
what I'm
not mad
saying.
at
Oh,
Y'all
oh,
that.
not
you
even
you
arguing
was
that Tim
you
Duncan
a
better than
smart man.
Kobe. I said
no, Tim
Kobe. I
Duncan was
said
a
Kobe
bad man.
better. I just said it was an
yeah,
argument.
but he ain't
I
Kobe.
said
Ain't
like,
no argument,
No, it
CJ.
is an
Ain't no
argument though.
argument,
bro,
Nah, it
It
how
ain't
ain't.
no
s-
argument.
It ain't.
Bro,
bro.
BJ, I'm not
18,
gonna
bro.
lie, BJ.
The
If I pull
nigga
up
beat
these
the
stats
nigga,
right now, BJ, it's an
bro,
argument,
he was
BJ.
When
You're
when
bro. The
tripping.
Kobe
Kobe
nigga
out.
beat the nigga
that's
Nah,
18
not
and
it
it,
ain't no
12,
Kirk.
bro,
You
in the
argument.
but
like,
hold on,
playoffs,
but
come
hold
on,
on.
And
man.
When
he
the,
All
was
right,
when
that's a
when
bet. That's all
Kobe
you
It
have
ain't
to
touched
no
the
say.
floor,
argument.
playing. He
bro,
Not
was
for
when
me.
Kobe
outplaying
touched the
him. He
floor
was
against the
outplaying him.
Spurs,
I
he's
got
better,
y'all. I'm
bro.
gonna look up Kobe Bryant versus
Bro, you
Tim
wasting
That
Duncan.
your
nigga,
time,
yo,
Bro, it's
bro.
not gonna be
yo, that
close.
That's
nigga,
a bet.
yo,
Kirk, you
It's
that
not
wasting
gonna
nigga
your
be
was
close,
time,
dunk.
bro.
bro.
Hey,
Tripping,
yo,
bro.
Rich, that nigga was dunking all over them niggas and all that
Yeah,
Tripping,
shit, bro.
y'all.
bro. Yeah,
We're not
man.
going. We're not
I
finna
don't
Posting
know.
them
debate
You
niggas
this
gotta
shit,
up,
look at
bro.
man.
and look at the basketball context of it. Kobe had the ball more than Tim Duncan, so like that's what I'm
Oh,
saying. So
That's
I'm,
okay.
a
I'm
that's
like,
a good thing.
So
Oh,
it's
so how is
okay.
he
nice
even
though.
better?
He
Tim
a
Duncan
That
great
was
makes it
hurt.
even
player.
Yeah.
worse.
I'm
So work on
Hey,
your
about
J
to
game,
look
Rock,
He
at
a
it,
he
bro.
hurt.
guard
It's
though.
all good.
Bro,
Hey,
this
J
is
Rock.
insane,
Hey,
bro.
J
Hell
Rock.
yeah.
About
That
to
shit
look
make
at
it
Hey
this
even
man,
shit,
So
worse,
enjoy
what,
your
bro.
bro.
bro?
He had
work,
the right
Brian.
more than.
Come on, y'all.
Hey,
Y'all
This is
can't y'all can't
insane.
get on
But
me like
LeBron
this.
has
So
the ball
Jay,
more
come
than
on, Jay.
Kobe,
you
so
know
you
what he
don't
This
missed?
say
isn't
nothing.
all you super
Hey, yo,
stickers,
Rich,
man.
you
Yo,
know what
Jay,
he
you
missed
can't
too,
y'all
man?
can't get on me like this. I'm gonna say it's an argument.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
not saying
Hey,
he
yo,
better
Rich, you
This
though.
know
is
what he missed
nasty
too,
work,
right?
man.
He just
Y'all
admitted
know
that Duncan
Big
didn't
dog, y'all
have
know
no
Tim
chance.
Duncan was a great player. He a best
No,
ball
he
ever.
was
No, he
great.
didn't.
Nobody's denying his
Bro,
greatness.
That's
He
what
won
I'm
A
over
saying.
lot of
It's
them
not
ain't
MVP.
it's
players,
not
nigga.
Bro,
crazy.
y'all don't
A
think
lot of them ain't
nobody better
players.
than Kobe, bro.
what's
Nigga,
wrong with
the only
that?
nigga you can say is Michael
No,
Jordan.
wait a
No,
minute.
that's not
No,
true.
wait a
That is
Michael
minute.
Jordan
not
Wait
and
a minute.
Kareem for
true.
me. That's
Hold
it.
on.
Michael Jordan,
What's wrong
Kareem.
with that
Everybody else is
though?
nobody
This
else.
whole
Michael
shit is
Jordan, Kareem.
Yeah,
Hey, yo,
you could
wait,
Magic
argue
wait, wait,
Kareem.
Johnson.
wait. Hold on. I want to ask
I will
Kirk a
put I'll
question.
put Kobe in front of Kareem, but I got Kareem over Kobe.
What
Man, I
about
got
Hot
Magic,
Kobe as
air,
BJ?
man. I got
hot
Kobe as
air.
a GOAT. Fuck all that. I got
What
Kobe
about
as the GOAT.
Magic?
Hey, I respect that. Nah,
Damn.
Magic ain't
Man,
better than Kobe.
Magic
No,
ain't
nah,
better than Kobe. Y'all need to
nah,
no,
he's
stop
no,
not.
with this shit, man.
nah, man. He's not better
Who
than
who
Kobe.
that? Hey,
I
who
already made a
that?
video on that shit. I made a video on that shit the other day.
Hey yo,
This
hey
shit,
yo,
man, this shit is nasty, dog.
But
This is nasty
hey
big
work,
yo,
dog.
bro.
Yo, but you
hey
know
yo.
what's funny though? Hold, I want to ask
Shit.
Kirk
Y'all,
a
it's
question.
crazy. You know what's
Wait,
funny,
Kirk.
Kirk?
Wait,
You
wait,
know
wait,
what's
wait,
funny?
wait,
Why
wait,
they
wait.
arguing against me?
I
Kobe,
want to
my
ask Kirk
second
a
favorite.
question.
Kobe got my number two on my list behind
No, no,
Jordan,
no.
and they
That's cool.
arguing.
Yo,
Look,
hold
I'm
Wait,
on.
not
I
I'm
want
mad
to
trying
ask.
to
at
say
you.
That's
it's an
Listen,
crazy.
I
argument.
want to ask Kirk a
Nah,
question
CJ,
though.
you right.
I want to
CJ, you
wait.
right.
Hold on.
It is an argument.
I want to ask Kirk a question. What's the problem with us not thinking nobody's better than Kobe? Because you just made a point. I really want
what?
to
Why do
understand
you?
that.
Why do you guys have Kobe as the GOAT? That's one. I want to hear that.
Nigga, it's a subjective thing. So what does it
Yeah.
matter?
Why do you? Why do you have him? There has to be
Because
subjective
because he
criteria.
because he won with the least for me, and he's one of the
He's
top.
not one with the
Um,
least.
yes, he has.
No,
Kobe
he
Bryant was
But
hasn't.
Kobe won
Tim
a
if you
back
say
Duncan
to.
that
won
though,
with
then you
least.
could
Okay, are you
bring
gonna
up
let me
Dirk,
talk?
Kawhi,
Are you
and
gonna
Hakeem.
let me
So you
talk?
could
Are
say
you
he
gonna
a
let me?
dominant
Are you
player
gonna let
instead
me
of saying
talk?
he won with the league.
Okay,
Okay,
why? Tell me
and
why
who
he won with
and
the
who
Say
out
least.
of
what you
and
said
who
already.
hold on and who out of those players won a back to back without a top 75 player?
Oh my! Tim Duncan won multiple championships by a top
See, you see what
75
he
You
moved the
player.
didn't you didn't
goalpost?
you didn't hear what I said. I said who won a
Scott.
back to
Oh,
back.
Scott.
I
I
don't
said
care. He
who.
won back to back.
So now
He's
you don't.
five and
And
That,
see,
one.
that's an
look,
He's
iron.
End
Bring
the
five
up
and
that
look,
conversation,
one.
point.
OG.
nobody cares.
I'm
Now
not
He's
gonna lie,
five
now
Tim
he
and
Why?
just
Duncan.
one.
jumped
But he
the
So
telling
now
why?
me
he jumped
all
the
facts
Hakeem.
though.
Not gonna hold
So
y'all,
why
He
am
bro.
I
won
Tim
giving
by
Duncan
you?
got an
Hold
argument,
on.
championships.
So
boy.
I can't call him the goat
Tim
because I
Duncan
gotta
has an
live up to
argument.
your criteria. Fuck out of here, man.
No, it's
What you talking
stupid.
about?
The
I
way
don't
you're
care what
doing
the fuck.
it.
Yo,
He's
I
not the
don't give a
GOAT though,
Tim
fuck. You
bro.
think
Duncan
I care
won.
what you think? You
You
think
can
I
call
care
him the
what
GOAT,
your
Jay.
best
You can
friend
call
think?
him the GOAT. I ain't say
Tim
I
you
know
Duncan.
I
can't.
can. It's a subjective argument. What the fuck are we talking about? I ain't gotta value what
What are
y'all
you
niggas
talking
value.
about?
I don't
I'm
have to
not gonna
value what
sit
you
here.
value. Do you not understand that? I don't have to value what you value. In a GOAT argument, that's
No, you're not
subjective.
being consistent.
I don't care about your consistency. It's
No,
subjective.
your
Exactly. That's all it's
But
consistency,
you
about.
not
gotta care
mine.
about the
What
Your
are you
consistency though,
talking
Jay.
consistency.
about? Give
Your
a fuck
You
about
gotta
consistency,
that?
not
Y'all
Yo,
mine.
tripping,
listen, man.
bro.
He won
Tim
a back
Duncan
to
is
back,
right
the
next
most
to
with the
Kobe,
least,
bro.
nigga. And not to
Huh?
mention, he's one of the greatest players on both ends of the fucking court.
So
Fuck
was
is you
I,
Tim
talking
I
Duncan.
about?
came with I came
And
won
Bro,
the
he's
are you
better
least.
than
serious right now,
I
Duncan.
Kirk?
came had a tougher
Tim
back
He
to
Duncan
back
didn't
than
play
did though,
Kobe.
defense.
yo. Y'all
No, he did
Yeah,
not,
So
because he
yeah,
had
so
that
Clyde
Hakeem
so
had a.
wait.
Drexler. No, he did
So
not,
wait.
because he
No,
had
no,
Clyde
Yes, he
Hakeem did not
Drexler.
did.
have a tough. No, he did not, bro.
No, he
Stop,
Yes,
did
he
bro.
not. He
did.
had
All right, let's see.
he had
Hakeem
Let's
had
see
Clyde
less
who
than
made the
hope
Drexler.
than
most all
Kobe.
team defense on his
Nigga,
team.
he
Let's
had
see.
Stop,
Let's
Clyde
see.
Bro,
bro.
these
Check it
niggas
Drexler.
out.
He
is
had Clyde
capping,
Let's see who
Drexler.
bro.
made the all
That's
team. Who
Wait,
not.
wait,
made the
wait, wait.
most?
What you
Hakeem had
say,
a
I
J
just
tougher
want
Rock?
to see
back
who
to
made the most.
back.
No, I said that Hakeem had Clyde Drexler. So
Pau
that's a
Gasol was
subject.
better than Dry Glass
No, he
Drexler.
wasn't.
Are
But
you
Are you a
fucking?
lot? You're a
what?
lying ass
Yo,
nigga.
yo, yeah,
That
yeah, yeah.
that
You're a
Yo,
Clyde.
capping ass
yo,
nigga,
That
yo,
dog.
Clyde.
put yo,
Wait, no, no,
yo,
no, no, no.
BJ,
You
throw
guys
this
not gonna
ball
take
in
me
the
out of
gulag,
context.
bro.
You guys
Just
Bro,
not
throw
gonna
this
niggas is
ball
take
in
me
the
out of
crazy.
Hey,
gulag.
yo,
Niggas
big
context.
dog, big
That
insane,
dog.
bro.
This
that
nigga just said
95
Clyde
Drexler was better than
Drexler.
Bro,
'09 Gasol. No, he
stop this
wasn't.
shit.
Are you
Stop this shit,
fucking
What?
bro.
kidding me? You
No, he
Stop this
bugging.
wasn't.
bullshit. Stop
You
this
Get
bugging.
out of
bullshit.
here, the world.
The glide,
What are you
the
what are you
glide.
basing that off
He
of?
wasn't in his peak anymore.
Bro, you bullshitting, bro.
What? This
He
nigga.
wasn't.
Yo,
That's not
This
Blazers Clyde Drexler. That's not
Bro.
Blazers. That's Rockets
He has to be
Drexler.
Blazers Clyde Drexler, man. This is
bro.
He's not
bullshit,
better
bro.
than Gasol. Stop it.
This is
That version of
bullshit.
Gasol,
Hey,
no.
hey,
Yo,
Bro,
hey, J
I heard
Rock.
it all
Hey,
now.
hey, J
they gotta
Rock.
do all
I'm not
this.
even trying
They
to
gonna
overrate
bring up
Gasol
the
like
goal.
that.
Hey, hey,
But
hey, J
that
Rock.
That's
version of
nigga. That's what the
Drexler,
fuck
no.
you just
Hey,
did.
hey,
This is
hey, J
insane,
Rock.
bro.
Right. Let me
Yo,
ask you
what
this.
up, Rich?
Right.
What's good,
Yo,
Rich? What up?
wasn't in the oh 08, oh 09, and 2010 finals, bro?
Yeah.
Swear to God, bro,
Mm-hmm.
wasn't niggas in the streets or wherever in the bars or even
Mm-hmm.
on meet even on the TNT,
Mm-hmm.
CBS Sports, Fox Sports, wasn't niggas calling Gasol weak ass motherfucker? You you
Mm-hmm.
you need you need you need to go to the gym. Wasn't we burning that nigga down, bro?
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I burned them
But
for
he won
08.
with Otis Thorpe as the second best player.
So how
Otis
is
Thorpe was not.
Gasol better than
That
Clyde
version of
Drexler,
Clyde,
bro?
that version of Drexler, he
This
was.
nigga rewriting
Cap,
history
cap,
right
cap.
now.
I'm not
Oh,
rewriting
bro,
history.
This shit crazy.
bro. Every time Gasol
Hey,
was
big
Can we
dog.
fucking
just
up in
say
those
This shit
can we
finals,
just
crazy.
say
bro,
Hey,
that
you hear
they're on
this
the
we
shit?
should
same
be
level?
baking that
Can we just
nigga,
say that
bro.
they're on
You
the same
You
level?
They
hear?
would
No,
never.
they're
They
not.
would never. They would
You hear
never
this
on the
never
shit?
on the
same
same
That
level.
level, bro.
Rockets
Never.
Clyde Drexler, Rockets.
Bro,
No,
1995,
we're not
he was
going for
averaging.
that shit
Hold on,
neither.
hold on.
Oh
Rockets
my,
95, he was averaging 21 points, nigga. What are you talking about? He was
Gasol was
Gasol was
averaging.
averaging
averaging
18, 11. What are
18.
you talking about?
Nigga,
18.
Yo,
are you serious right
he's
now?
just a better player.
Yes,
What
I'm
the
dead
fuck?
serious.
This
You
nigga
no,
I
you're
I'm
crazy.
not
not
thought he was
even
capping.
just
trying to
talking
God,
about the
overrate
dog.
Rockets
Gasol and
squad,
his
That's
though.
team.
He's not
crazy.
talking about
Bro,
Clyde Career.
Bro,
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 bro.
hey, look,
he
Listen,
bro,
not
I'm
doing
just
look.
that.
trying to
okay,
tell you how
Akeem
Hey,
was
he
look.
trying to delay their
Akeem won with
actions.
Otis
That's
This,
Thorpe.
all.
Bro,
Akeem
this
won
is
with
Look,
That's
Otis
all
listen,
he.
Thorpe
this
as the
shit is
second
hey,
best
crazy.
listen,
player.
man.
Now all of a sudden,
Listen,
Pavaro's
man.
better than
hey,
Clyde
big
Drexler.
dog.
This
You
is
got it.
That
You
was
got
funny
it.
as
Listen,
shit, wasn't
listen,
Let
listen,
big
man.
dog
Listen,
kick his shit
man.
off.
he? Yeah, he
Listen,
funny as
man.
shit.
Oh, he breaking up.
Can't hear you, OG.
Can we just say that Gasol and Drexler on the same
Saw
level?
Dad
Is
through
that
all
No,
better?
48
nigga.
games.
No, you're not gonna tell me that version of Drexler was clearly
Yeah,
better than
Nigga, he
Gasol.
was better than Gasol, nigga. Stop
You
yo,
could
it.
say he
Bron,
was better, but
yo,
he wasn't clearly better.
Bro,
yo,
yeah, he
who's
was
not?
Yes, he
Wait a
clearly
minute.
better,
was.
bro.
Boy named
No, he
Scott Warrior.
wasn't.
Yeah,
Yes, he
yo,
was, bro.
No, he
yo, Bron
wasn't.
giving this nigga food stamps, bro. This nigga Bron giving
I
this
bro,
nigga
this
food
nigga's
what?
stamps.
saying, bro,
What?
niggas is arguing. I don't understand it. This
Bron
rewriting
giving you
history.
Dog,
food
y'all,
stamp, cuz.
Yo, Pau
dog, the
Gasol
Lakers
better than
beat every team was 50-win teams, bro.
Same
And
with
his
Nigga,
second
Akeem.
best player was
Akeem
Pau
beat Karl Malone
Gasol,
and
bro.
Stockton. He beat Penny and Shaq.
that's the
bro.
He
He
most
beat
had
David
You a
craziest shit I
Robinson.
capping
ever
ass
heard,
nigga,
bro.
bro.
He
dog.
had Clyde. What the
Yo,
fuck is
this
the
nigga,
problem?
He
this
This
did it
nigga had
without
Clyde.
Clyde.
this
Then he
nigga,
go
this
no
cap
no
ass.
no. You
He won
confusing
with
the runs.
Otis
You
Thorpe as the
confuse.
Yo,
second
You can
best
you
no.
player.
making
That's
good
nasty
points, though.
work.
I
You
ain't
just
gonna
confused
lie.
the runs.
Hey
No,
yo,
no hell no. He confused the runs. I ain't let
hey
you get
BJ,
away with that
this
bullshit.
Nah, don't let
No,
him
hey
slide.
BJ,
CJ.
you brought
Hell no,
Bronny,
CJ. Yo,
you
wait,
brought
Rich,
this
hold
nigga,
up, Rich. Hey,
Hey,
bro.
Rich,
don't let him
hold up,
slide. Don't let him
hold up.
slide.
No, because I covered
Yeah,
the
nah,
95.
Nah, I ain't gonna
nah, I
lie.
didn't do
Scott
Bro,
that.
tripping.
bro,
Hey,
you're
I
hey,
think
not
hey,
this
look,
is
listening,
hold on,
bro.
hold on.
crazy.
Y'all
Wait a
Vlad,
missing
minute.
what he's saying,
Yo,
though,
Vlad,
let
bro.
me
Vlad,
Y'all
talk.
not
You guys are
Yo,
listening
let
what
me
he's
talk,
saying.
misunderstanding.
man.
No, no, no,
can't
no, no, no,
can't
no.
listen
Yo,
You
to
let
said
this
the
me
Vlad,
wrong
talk,
Vlad
man.
shit.
Warrior.
Let me
Vlad
talk. Let
Drexler
me
led his
talk,
team to
man.
Oh,
Yo,
multiple
let
let
me
J
playoffs.
talk.
Rock get it.
And to
Let
the
Now,
me
listen to
finals.
talk.
what he said.
Paul
He won
Gasol
Yo, let
never
without
me
did
Clyde.
that.
talk, bro.
Can
I
Kobe
did
won
a
without
video.
Paul Gasol?
Scott,
Yo,
Scott.
hold up,
You hear
man.
what I said,
I
Scott?
did a
Oh
video.
my
I'm
Yo,
saying you
god,
just
CJ.
take
bro.
Paul Gasol off that team the next year,
Scott,
and
Scott,
they
you hear what
gonna
I
win the
said, Scott?
Boston Celtics.
Scott,
Bro.
What type of
That's how
logic
he
is
trying to
that?
say.
Scott,
Yo,
No,
bro,
that's
Scott.
listen
not
to
what
what
Vlad
he
I'm
said.
saying.
Drexler,
That
Vlad
is not
Drexler
what
led
I'm
his team
saying.
multiple
I'm
playoffs
That
saying
ain't
and
what
Pau
he's
and to the
saying.
Gasol
finals.
Yo,
and
can I
Pau
speak,
This
Gasol
is
man?
never did
Yo,
that.
ignorant as
listen.
hell.
Yo, listen.
can I
No,
tell?
listen.
This
No.
is
I'm
the
gonna
point
let
I'm
you
trying
speak.
to
Vlad
get
led
Wait,
his
wait.
team
I'm
to
across.
gonna let you
multiple
speak.
playoffs, bro, and the finals.
Hey, let him get his.
'09
Hey, J. Cool.
that
J. Cool, let him
that
get it off, J. Cool.
Lakers
Wait, wait, wait.
that Pau Gasol in '09 and 10 was on the same level as '95 Clyde Drexler.
That's
That is
oh, you
not a
said
crazy
95. Oh,
take.
you said 95.
Bro.
That's what I was saying, not
Yeah,
Blazers
that's what I was
Drexler.
trying to
Man,
tell
you
him.
a
They talking
Yo,
capping
about
ass
My
the
yo,
bad,
nigga,
my
listen.
dog.
bad.
95. They're
Hey, yo,
not talking
listen.
about.
See, you know what he did?
Damn,
What was
man.
Hey,
Paul
Scott,
nasty,
okay,
right?
okay,
Career.
my bad, Scott, my bad,
Wait.
Scott. Okay, my
CJ, you
bad,
just
Scott.
fell for the bullshit. You know what he just did just now? He said,
What?
"Oh, but Hakeem,
He got a good point. He got a good point.
he beat David Robinson and he beat no, and that was in '95. The
I thought he was on
'94
Clyde in
run,
general.
the
My bad.
night. Wait, hold up, Kurt. The '95 run, he had Clyde when he was beating David Robinson, Rodman, and those guys, and Carl. I did a fucking video covering that team, and that was an
But he's
excellent
saying,
run. But nigga,
I'm
he had
but
saying
he's
they're
Clyde
on
saying,
the same
Drexler.
level.
hold
I
on,
But they're
said
not.
let
They're
me
that
let
not.
me
No,
say
they're
this.
versus
Nigga
Let me
not.
let me
capping,
let
they
me
bro.
let me
are.
clean it up for you,
This credit.
He's saying that
was on his
Man,
team.
y'all niggas
Clyde,
overrating Paul
Clyde
Gasol, man.
effectiveness just was good as
This
Paul
is
Gasol
bullshit,
because
bro.
Bro,
I'm
that
just
is
because
saying,
how
bro.
he
and that's
wanted the
so
next year.
CJ, that's a
If
No,
we're
he
fucking
wasn't
talking
better.
about
Okay,
No, he
Blazers
he
wasn't.
wanted
Clyde
because he
Drexler,
wanted the
if
No,
next
we're
he
year
talking
without
wasn't.
him.
about
No,
Blazers
he
Clyde
wasn't.
Drexler,
He wasn't
if we're
better. No,
talking
he wasn't.
if we're
He
not
talking
even
wasn't
on
about
the
better.
same
Blazers Clyde
radar. What
Drexler,
the
No,
he's
he
fuck?
wasn't.
obviously
Man,
better.
this is
No, he
bullshit, bro.
wasn't.
Bro,
No,
they
he
not
Damn,
even
that's
wasn't.
on the same.
nasty.
They're not
Look
even
on
in
the
the
This is
same
screen.
desperation
universe.
at this point,
No, he
bro.
wasn't.
This is not
Was
No, he
he
desperate.
more
wasn't.
You
impactful than
guys are
Paul Gasol
Yo,
with the
misunderstanding what I'm
Kobe,
Lakers
hey,
saying.
Kobe
when
must
No,
he
he
be
was
the
with the
wasn't.
GOAT.
Rockets?
Hey,
You
Big
guys
Was
are
Dog,
he more impactful?
misunderstanding
Kobe
what
must
I'm
be the
saying.
yo, Big Dog. Kobe must be the
No,
No,
he
GOAT.
I know
wasn't
what you're
better,
saying. I'm
man.
trying to explain this, Scott. You gotta
Damn.
Hey,
let me
what you say,
explain
J.
myself.
Cool?
No, I said Kobe
Was
must
he
be the
more
GOAT.
impactful?
He must be the
Akeem had
GOAT.
a
Look at
tougher
this
run
Yo,
than
I'm
shit.
Kobe
asking you.
too.
He
Akeem had a
did not
tougher
have
run
a
than
tough
He
Kobe.
must
run.
be.
Stop
Clyde
saying
Yes,
Drexler
he
that.
wasn't.
did.
He
Hold
must
on.
be J
Hold
Rock.
on.
He
He
must
wasn't
be,
better.
bro.
Hold
Cause
on.
they
Clyde
Hey,
Bro,
did
he
Gasol
got a
wasn't
something.
lot
better
of
than
lions,
He
Drexler,
must
man.
be,
which
bro.
is
You
crazy.
know what?
yo,
But
Rich,
was he
this why
more
I got him as
impactful
the
than
GOAT,
Paul
bro.
Gasol?
This why I got him. Look, I
Facts,
can't even have
They
facts,
him
were
as the
both on the
GOAT.
same level.
facts,
If you want
Bro,
to say,
facts.
if you want
hey
to
yo,
say
Bro.
Rich,
Drexler's
hey
better
yo,
than Gasol,
Rich,
I have no
hey yo,
problem
Rich,
with
check
that.
this
Bro,
out.
But
y'all,
my
You got
Hey
no
yo, Rich,
y'all
choice.
not
You got
answering
no
no
choice, Lou.
questions,
You
bro.
got no
Y'all
hey
just
yo,
choice,
hold
young
on.
talking
man.
around.
Hey
Y'all
yo, hey
talking
yo,
around
Rich,
everything, bro.
hey
Yeah.
yo, Rich. This
Dog,
what
Kobe
this
got
what
you
check it,
thinking
right?
No, Kobe got you thinking
Y'all gotta
Pau
calm
Gasol,
down,
Clyde
bro.
Drexler, bro.
Calm down,
He
bro.
got
Bro,
to be the
I
GOAT.
said 95
Nah,
Drexler.
See,
I did not say Blazers
change
5
Nah,
y'all
he
Drexler.
change
got
your
to
It
be the
don't
GOAT.
matter
This is
what
nasty
version of
work,
Clyde.
bro.
It don't
Gotta be
matter
No,
the
what
GOAT
I
version
though,
of
said
That's why I
bro.
put this
five
shit on the
side
I know
screen.
what you
Drexler.
mean, Scott. I
That's
know
why I
what
I'm
you're
put
not
it
trying to
on
gonna
the
say.
I'm not
screen.
gonna lie,
You know
bro.
what he
Let's see.
mean.
It's not
Let's see
This
that
the
is
Clyde
nasty
crazy.
work.
John. Let's see
Clyde
the
Y'all not
Clyde
even
Drexler is
letting
John.
me
What
talk
do
and
you
Let me see.
explain it though. That's what I'm
A
saying. Y'all ain't
team
letting
had
me
a
explain.
tougher run.
Hold
He
on.
had
Look
better
at.
finals comp, and he did it with less
mean?
help.
He had better
They
He
had
had
a
finals
better
comp.
finals
finals comp.
come. Hold
Yes,
on,
Now
he
You
you
a
BJ.
did.
capping
Put the.
ass
disrespectful.
Hold
nigga.
on, BJ.
That's a
Look,
fucking
look.
lie.
BJ, put the shit on the screen. Look at that John, bro. Scott Warner, or whatever your
But
name is,
bro,
bro.
Put
That's way.
put up
That's
we
way.
Gasol's
won
numbers.
without
That nigga's
Clyde
Put
though,
up
capping as
bro. We
Gasol's
shit.
won without
stats.
him.
You
Now
don't
What
this
I'm
want to
Put
trying
see
to
nigga
me
Gasol
say, we
said.
talk,
won
stats
man.
so
without
we
him.
can
Now this
You
compare
don't
nigga.
them.
want to
Now
see
this
me
This
nigga
is
said.
talk.
Put
nasty
up
work.
Gasol stats.
Okay,
Look at this
okay.
But
shit,
bro, he
yo.
won without Clyde though, bro. So his
He
impact
won
wasn't
with
more
Otis
important than
Thorpe as his
Paul
Niggas,
second
Gasol.
best player.
hold on,
Otis
don't say
Thorpe.
Hey,
nothing.
y'all
Bro,
gotta look
Okay,
at
I
so
said. See,
hey,
I
look at
said a
y'all,
look
he
at
back
won.
to
He
Clyde
back,
averaging
Drexler's
nigga.
stats in
I
21.
the
said
Hey,
a
in
y'all
back
see
to
finals.
that?
back.
And
Y'all
He
guess
see that?
what?
He
did.
Nasty.
averaging
Gasol is
21.
better than Drexler.
He's
Look at
averaging
They're
Clyde
on the
21.
stats.
Hold on,
same
You
hold on,
you
hold
on
Now
on.
the
wavelength.
crack.
Y'all
son,
not.
You
yo,
on
now the
crack.
bro.
Put
Now
the
watch
crack
this.
down.
Watch this.
Kobe the GOAT
Watch
down.
this.
No,
Bro,
you know
y'all
what? Kobe
been
the
Watch this.
GOAT. Kobe the GOAT.
disagreeing,
Kobe
Now
the
look
bro.
at
GOAT.
that.
You're not
Kobe the
making
He's
no
GOAT.
averaging.
Kobe the
argument,
GOAT.
bro.
Kobe the
He
GOAT over
averaged
Jordan,
18,
bro.
11, and
You
3.
right. You right,
Bro, put the
Scott.
Jordan,
crack
Scott.
down, bro.
Jordan don't
Scott.
even go.
Scott. You right. Kobe the GOAT. Kobe the GOAT.
Jordan don't even
He's
go.
Kobe's
not
not
the
the
GOAT, bro.
GOAT. MJ's
He's
the
Kobe to
not the
go
GOAT.
GOAT.
over. Kobe to
Man,
go
fuck out
over
of here.
Jordan, bro. Kobe to
No,
go
he's
Exactly.
over
not.
Jordan,
MJ's
bro.
the
Hey,
GOat.
stop,
Bro,
MJ's
this
Bro,
is
my
Hey,
you
hold
GOAT.
on,
just
hold
ass.
said.
on,
But
hold
You
bro,
on,
just
hold
said.
on,
Hakeem went
hold on, hold on.
without
Let
Clyde
me get
though.
old.
So
Hold
what's
on,
up?
hold on, J Rock. Let me
Mm-hmm.
let me get old man in here. But Clyde Drexler averaged 21, and Pau Gasol averaged 18. They first years on the team, so I just want to put that out there.
But that's
No,
Um,
that's
insane,
an
bro.
11
insane
rebounds.
debate, yo. That's
18, 11
That's not
crazy,
even.
yo.
rebounds.
No,
that's
it's
a pretty big
not.
gap.
No, it's
Hold on,
not.
let me
Bro,
go
it
to
is.
You
Oh
want
my
let
Bryant?
me go to
God.
This
hold on.
nigga.
Let me go to old man. Let me go to old
This
man real
nigga.
quick. Let me go to
BJ,
old man.
BJ and the panel, how you all doing?
What's good,
Yo,
old
What's
what's
man?
good?
good? What up, old man?
All
Salute.
right, all
Hey,
right.
we need your expertise, old man. Please school the panel.
Man, you know I
This
don't
shit.
have no expertise, but I do have Kobe number three. I do have Kobe three
Huh.
all time. I do have one person over Kobe between
3 what
him and
rings?
Mike, and that is Magic. That is Magic. But
Never knew that, old man. That's crazy.
uh yeah,
Nah, that
BJ
ain't-
knows that's he know how I feel about Magic. So but
Was old
I
man
respect
crazy?
Oh no,
wherever I respect wherever you have Kobe, but he's not out the top 10, that's for sure. You know, so wherever you have Kobe, that's fine, but 11, that's crazy. That Kobe carried the Lakers,
You sound
despite
like
what
Magic.
anybody say. He carried the Lakers. Uh, his skill and his talent carried the three-peat Lakers, and then on that second three-peat run that they came up short with two, he out he was the clear-cut carrier of the Lakers. You can't say that about any other superstar between 2010 up until now. Even LeBron, there's even LeBron in that 2016. Did he really carry Golden? I mean, the Cavaliers over Golden State? Because there's a debate that Kyrie Irving was clearly the most impactful player. So uh, you have to ask the question: did the skill set of Kobe actually put him where everybody has him at? You know, and I know some guys they're gonna disagree with Kobe, but man, Kobe, he was that guy. You know, and no matter who like it, who don't like it, Kobe was that guy. I mean, he came in as a young guy, and he started winning championships as a young guy. He was very impactful in those championship runs. You can talk about Shaq all you want to, but you can put any center. You can put any center in that triangle offense along with Kobe, and they still would have won because it was about the triangle offense and it was about who the triangle offense catered to. Shaq did what he did because Kobe was able to capture the attention of everybody else defensively. So Shaq was wide open with a mismatch against whomever he was playing against. But Kobe had the most resistance. So I got Magic. Magic is number two. Why Magic number two? Because Magic achieved things nobody else achieved. He came in as a rookie, as the clear-cut leader of the Lakers. Although Kareem was already solidified in his existence with the Lakers, Magic was the one who took the Lakers on that started that championship run from 78, 79, all the way up until 87, 88. Three-time,
Facts.
uh, three-time Finals MVP with Magic. He shot over 50 something percent from the field. Everybody that played with him ate. Kareem got an MVP out of it, and James Worthy got an MVP out of it. You can't say that about any other superstar that played and got those many finals. So that's the reason Magic is number two in my book. And then I have Hakeem after Kobe. We all know the skill set of Hakeem. So Hakeem, he is the best center besides Will Chamberlain to ever play the game. We don't count Will Chamberlain because he was so mythical. We don't even count his stats. And we always want to talk about stats with other players and whatnot. If you count Wilt's stats, there's no debate who the GOAT is. But this era always want to count stats. And then they want to place those stats and they want to place team accolades and accomplishments over the skill of the player. I thought the GOAT was the best player, the greatest player to ever play. Is that what the GOAT is? Can somebody really give me the definition of what the GOAT is?
Yeah.
I thought it
Thought
was the
that's what it
best
was.
player to ever
Right.
play. I'm the greatest
That's
to
it
ever
for
play
me.
this game.
Best thing I seen.
And so when you say who
That's
the
it for
greatest
me.
to ever play,
All this
when you
media.
say who the greatest to ever play this game, then universally it's going to be Michael Jordan. And then when you look at Kobe, you look at,
Hey, I'm a
and
part
this
of the
what,
universe. It's Kobe in my world.
okay, well, let's look at Kobe then. Let's look at Kobe. Let's look at
Different,
Kobe, my
bro.
Let's
brother.
go.
Different.
Who did Kobe, who does
Let's go.
Kobe
Let's
remind
go.
you of? Do
That is
Hey,
Kobe
true,
hold on,
bro.
hold
remind
on. Old man. I want to ask the question though before you get to that. What would
Please.
Kobe Bryant's career be without Phil Jackson?
That's hard to say, BJ. Because he played under not Brian Hill. I can't think of that coach name for anything.
Dale Harris. Dale
Dale
Harris.
Harris.
Dale
I
Harris.
keep getting them mixed up for some reason because they remind me so much of each other. But he played up under Dale Harris, and he wasn't really able to play. So when he got with Phil Jackson and with the skill set he had of Michael Jordan, uh, we really never got to see how he really plays without another coach until he went through that transition phase. That transition phase between 2005 and 2008. You really,
The fuck
that
did
was a
Michael Jordan
transition
father
phase.
play?
What does that
Pardon?
mean, though, man? What do you mean in transition phase?
Because he
When they
was
had like
going
Rudy Tomjanovich and
Hold up.
right.
Let
He
me
was going.
explain.
He was going from one playing style to another playing style, which didn't cater to his. It
You
didn't
mean
cater to his gifts.
you mean a winning playing style, right?
Right.
No, Rudy
Right.
Tomjanovich was a winner. What you mean?
But
No, man.
Rudy Tomjanovich style, of course, he won with Hakeem Olajuwon. So that playing style didn't equate to what Kobe skill set
Well, he
was.
got sick too. He got sick. He didn't play the whole. He didn't coach the whole season.
But
We were winning. We were 6 seed when he went out.
but he didn't feel himself until he got Phil Jackson back because that triangle offense catered to his skill set.
Damn. And you hear what Jay Wilson said in the comments?
Hey, can I ask a question?
He said without Shaq, seasons
Please
Kobe
ask the
Leonard
Clyde
was
Drexler
Savage
question.
10 and Kobe was
Somebody's
oh my
TV,
god.
yo,
Hey,
somebody's
hey,
TV
can I
on in the
ask a question,
background.
y'all?
Yeah,
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 go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Can I ask a
Somebody's
question?
wait, before you do, somebody's TV's on in the background.
Oh, that's
Scott
I mean,
Warrior.
that
Y'all better
damn
read what Jay
Bro,
that
you,
Will
damn
said
bro,
in the
you gotta
kid,
comments,
turn
man.
off
dude.
your device.
Read
Yeah,
what he
Jay
said in
Will's
the
a fucking
comments.
he's a
Nah,
troll. Don't worry
that's
about
some I
him.
think
Go ahead,
that's
big
some
dog.
real shit.
Yo,
Can
Jay Will's a
I got a
fucking
question,
troll.
y'all.
Go ahead.
Why, when it
Yeah.
comes to Kobe Bryant, why we gotta ask these hypotheticals if he ain't played with this coach or if he ain't played with Shaq? Why Kobe Bryant got to go through this?
Because the topic was with Kobe, with Kobe,
Yeah,
and
that
the
was,
other thing
Like, why
was we
Kobe
said
can't
who's
have
the
his
best of the
coach?
2000.
no,
I mean that's just
I'm with you,
Huh?
bro. I made that question up just to hear everybody's. See, this is the first time I think you on the panel. So I've been going for 2 weeks, and we've been going through this Kobe Bryant series, expounding all these narratives and breaking them all down. So the newest one is, well, Kobe had Phil Jackson, so they can't win with Shaquille O'Neal because Kobe outdid him. So now they're gonna run to Phil Jackson and say, well, he won with Phil Jackson. So it's like, damn, Kobe can't really have anything in his favor. He can't have a coach. He can't have a player next to him. He can't even have a team. He can't even have teammates.
Yeah, that's
Can't
what
have
I'm saying.
shit.
And they doing the same thing to Steph Curry.
Yeah.
Curry can't win without KD, which is dumb because he did before he won his first ring without KD. Then after KD leave and Steph Curry wins, they still don't want to give Steph Curry love. Now they want to act like Andrew Wiggins was damn Elgin Baylor. Like, bro, you can't satisfy these niggas, bro.
Hey
BJ.
BJ,
I'm about to say
another
Jordan
thing,
never
I
won
seen
without
a video. I seen a
you know what I'm saying?
video
But
of Phil Jackson that you showed the video talking about Kobe and whatnot, Kobe and Shaq. I think Phil Jackson is full of it. He know that. He know that he couldn't get nowhere if he only had Shaq. He know that
I mean, of
Be-
course, you can't have one
because
great
that
player to win. That's
because
that's a
he
fact.
knew that triangle offense is not catered to a center. It's catered to an effective wing that opens up the offense.
That's a good point.
It's not catered to Shaq. That's the reason Shaq went to Miami because he knew that Pat Riley is a big. Look at Pat Riley, who he played. Pat Riley, he catered to centers. He catered
Mm-hmm.
to Kareem.
oh,
He catered to Lonzo Mourning. He catered to Patrick
Mhm.
Ewing. Now and then
Mhm.
he catered to Shaq. See, and he couldn't win with Lonzo Mourning, and he couldn't win with Patrick Ewing. So when he got Shaq down there in Miami, he knew Dwayne Wade was the key for them to succeed. But he had to deal with Shaq ego in Miami
Yeah.
His
until
ego went down though.
Gary Payton told Shaq, he said, "Fall back, big fella. Let this young fella right here take over in that Dallas Mavericks series." And that's what happened.
and
That's
the
the reason they ran off four
But
straight.
he's the most
and
dominant.
the triangle offense was catered
I
to
mean,
Shaq.
he's
He
one of the most
like
dominant. That's not a question.
that's what I'm
Come on,
saying. Like
y'all.
I
He's the
was
most
thinking,
dominant
like
player
I
ever.
mean, but how? I question his
Can we get
dominance.
back to the
but
Gasol
that don't
Drexler
mean
thing?
that don't mean
Hey,
Kobe not a
hold
good
on, real
player.
quick.
So it was catered to Shaq.
Can you get back to the
It's
I
Gasol
question
Drexler
Shaq
thing?
dominance, y'all.
Yeah, CJ
Don't you
right.
know the
CJ right
I
there.
triangle is a
question Shaq
two-man
dominance.
offense on one side of the floor and the other players on the other side,
Me
and
Why?
they play
too.
Why
off
do
them?
Me
you
too.
why do you question Shaq's
Shaq and
dominance?
Kobe.
Hold on. OG, you know that OG, one thing we missing here. The what's her name? Phil Jackson said that Kobe ran the triangle offense better than MJ. So let's keep that in mind.
And
I
why
don't
would
think
he say that?
I
Because
don't
that's
think
who
he
the
did.
offense is catered to. Is catered to that type of wing player.
I don't think he did though.
That's what the
That's
coach
what Phil,
saying.
that's
How you
what
gonna
Phil
say that?
said.
That you don't think?
He
I'm just
did
going off what I
Because
see.
he
I'm
was
just going
with
off what
Jordan.
I
Well,
He
hold
see.
on,
I'm
wasn't
hold
not
on,
saying
hold
he's
on.
not
like
You
true.
Hold
16
on.
years
He
old, man.
did.
What
Chris
you
got
see?
beat
I'm
to
just
the
going
punch.
off what I see.
Listen,
You
bro.
MJ to
He
me
16
ran
years
did.
the
He
old.
triangle offense better.
hold
I
on, hold
mean,
on. He
look, Kobe
did
might have ran
because
it better because Jordan probably
he
broke through
was
that
raised
through
in
that
it. He
triangle
was
offense
Kobe was
as he was
raised in the
dominating.
triangle, so he had to evolve. The triangle evolved over time to deal with different sets of defense.
to deal with modern defenses. So when you talk
No,
about where Phil's
Oh, okay.
quote
I see what
was
you're saying,
based,
Kobe Films. I see what
Phil's
you're saying.
quote was based around Kobe growing up in the system. Mike did not grow up in the system. Mike adapted into the system, but Kobe was a young kid by the time he developed the triangle, so he had time to evolve with the triangle.
Okay,
no,
that
and I
makes
also
okay.
and I
That
Kobe
makes
also
time.
sense.
think and I also think got to play in a tougher defensive era, so that had to a lot to do with him. I don't think running the triangle well as MJ, but not because of Kobe,
They
because he
operated.
had to run it because he had to play in a more tougher defensive era when there was more
That's actually a
zone.
good point Scott just said. I ain't gonna hold you. That's a good point,
Yeah,
Scott.
but
But
yeah, but the thing is
good
Kobe and
point, bro.
Mike, even though they operated the triangle, one I operated a high post, one operated a low post.
Hey,
So you
hey,
had
hey,
two
Scott.
different.
Yes,
Hey, Scott. Don't forget. I understand you saying MJ was playing in a tougher era, but don't forget that
No,
no,
Kobe
I say
actually.
Kobe
he said
playing a
Kobe.
more.
He said Kobe.
He's saying,
I say
Oh,
Kobe
okay.
playing
but
a
but
more defensive era where there was less force spacing when the pace was slow. So that could also do why Kobe didn't, in my opinion, run the triangle as well as MJ.
Oh, I was going
well
to
he
add.
ran
I was going
well.
to add. I was going to add the skill set that these guys too. The skill set. Don't forget the skill set.
Hey, can
These
we
guys
can
had a lot of
I
crazy
I
skill sets
Kobe
can
too.
we
was more
ask?
skilled. Kobe was more skilled than MJ, but to me, what separated MJ from Kobe was their athleticism. That's why I think MJ and Kobe there's a clear
It was
gap.
more than that, bro. It was
Kobe
the
more
efficiency
skilled than
too. And the efficiency was
Kobe
separated them
more
too.
skilled than Jordan is a myth, man. If you go back and study Jordan, you can see clearly Jordan
No,
was a
Kobe
myth.
was more skilled
Thank
than
you, old
Jordan.
man.
Okay,
Thank
then
you, old man. Hey,
you can
old man
see
knows
Jordan
something. Oh
was.
God.
Listen, how
I
can you be
disagree.
more? How
Kobe,
can you be? Hold on, little
Of
brother.
course you
How can
disagree. Your
you
name's
be more
Kobe
skilled
Films.
than the teacher?
Damn.
You can't
Because
be
what?
more
Well,
skilled than the
wait,
teacher.
wait, time out. Because Michael Jordan said he modeled his game after Dr. J. So you said Dr. J
No,
more
no,
skilled
no,
than
no,
Michael
no,
Jordan?
no. That's not what
Does
I'm.
he look like Dr. J,
Michael. Okay,
motherfucker?
hold on.
Like, come on, bro.
Michael
Bro,
Jordan
are you
said
What type
Kobe
of
serious?
did
question is
what?
Michael
that,
Jordan
man?
became better than Dr. J.
What did
That's
Michael
my
Did
whole
Dr.
Jordan
point.
J
do?
play like MJ
So
though?
just
I
because
never seen
somebody
Dr.
learned from the
J.
other one, that
Yeah,
don't mean
that's
they
true.
can't become better than the person they learn from.
Michael
Kobe was never
Jordan
better than
never
Look,
MJ, bro.
OG.
Michael
Stop that shit.
Jordan never modeled his game after Dr. J. Where you
What?
get that from?
What?
He did
That's what
not.
It's
That's what
Michael
Michael Jordan
Jordan?
said.
he
He did
monitored
not.
his game
Yeah, I got
after
it from
Elgin
Michael
Baylor.
Jordan.
He did, but
You
he
know
never
who
That's
got a
Michael Jordan's
J-Way.
favorite player was?
Elgin
It was
Baylor.
Walter Davis and
No, it was David
it was
Thompson.
David Thompson.
There you go. It was David Thompson. It wasn't Dr. J.
Kobe was more skilled. He had better
But let
footwork.
me
He
get
had
back to
better
you.
You guys don't
handles.
lie,
Yeah,
bro.
look,
no, but
brother.
Jordan had good
but
footwork too.
Bro,
I
Michael
never
but
said
Scott.
Jordan.
Jordan had good footwork. I said Kobe had better footwork.
No,
He
he
had
did
Michael
better
not.
Jordan
handles,
said
No, he did
Kobe
not.
stole all his moves. That's the reason. That's
Literally.
the possibly
and
the
he
only
enhanced
person that
it.
can hold
And
on,
he
little brother.
enhanced it.
That's the only person that probably can beat him in a one-on-one because he stole all his moves.
I think a
That's
lot of
what he
people can beat
said.
MJ one on
Man,
one.
he
So
said
you
that
can,
tongue.
What's
He
that
said that
name?
tongue in cheek, though. He said that tongue in cheek. Like, come on.
but
I
you
don't know,
can't
What's that?
bro.
say
I
that
don't know how
he is
Kobe.
more skilled than what? What is he more skilled in?
He's a
he's
more
better
skilled three-point
finisher.
shooter. He's a
That's what
better
big dog.
he
That's
got
what big
better
dog was about to
handles.
explain. Yeah.
He got
Yeah,
better
he
He's a
got
And
better
I'm
better
not
shooter than
taking
handles.
him.
nothing away from
He
Kobe.
he
He's my
shoot he
third.
shoot he shoot way better.
He got
He
All
shoots
that,
yeah.
way
He
bro.
better.
shoot way
That's a
better.
myth, man.
That's the
That is a
craziest shit.
myth.
He
How's
don't shoot
that a
way
That's a
better.
myth?
myth. That's
That's a
facts.
myth. Okay,
And
then.
I ain't gonna say way better now. We ain't gonna go
Nah,
way
it's
Hold
better
on,
now.
long
hold on,
range.
hold
No,
Hey,
on,
we ain't doing that.
hold on,
nah, it
hold
ain't way
on,
better.
hold on.
Hey, we ain't
What
doing
is
that now.
Michael? What did Michael Jordan shoot from the field?
Nah, we're not
49%
doing
of
No,
that
we
his
can't.
today.
career.
No,
Nah, we're
no,
not
no,
doing
We're
that
no,
not
today.
doing
no.
that,
Anyway.
Yes,
bro.
we are because
All
you
right,
just took it
all
there.
right,
Nah,
What
we
was
doing
all
his
right.
that.
percentage from
And
the
Old man,
and
he
field?
who
shot
played in a
49%,
more
old man.
defensive
Old man,
era?
he shot 49% for his career.
Who
Kobe
who
did.
played?
What did
Kobe played
Kobe
a more
shoot?
defensive era
45,
than
I don't want to hear that
44,
shit, bro.
45?
Exactly.
I don't want to hear that shit.
What you
He
mean you
shot
don't want to
Yes,
hear
he
49% from
that?
the
did.
field.
That's
If
a
I'm
fact.
facing
Kobe
wait,
played
hold
in
on.
the most slowest
If
paced
I'm
Nah,
era
facing
in
more
I
NBA
don't think that's
history.
hold on.
That's
if I'm
cool.
facing
Kobe
more
played against
resistance
the
than you,
Spurs.
that
But let's
matters.
Maybe
not
a
do this
def-
field goal percentage shit, man. Come on, y'all.
Okay,
We
let's
know
not do the
basketball. Let's
field.
not do
Let's
the
not
field
do
goal
the field
percentage
goal.
shit,
Let's
bro.
not do the
Come
field
on
goal
and
now.
I hate
percentage
when
stuff.
people do
Okay.
feel. That's not how you measure efficiency. You measure
Yeah, we
efficiency by
talking real
conceding.
basketball now. Let's not
Man,
That's
do
true.
this.
No,
man,
no,
it
no,
don't,
no.
I don't give a
Scott,
fuck what
okay.
none of y'all say,
Oh, all
bro. He
right,
shot
Scott. Yeah,
49% from his
Scott
field.
on point. Oh,
The
all right,
fuck?
Scott on
Well,
point.
I
Yes,
got a
yes.
question
I'm
though.
not like these
Can I?
other.
You got
Don't
No,
worry.
players
I'm
more
not
I
like
hate
these
when y'all do
other
efficient
that
that
Gen
don't
shit,
Z
have
Hey,
bro.
can
people.
I
I'm not
ask
dumb.
old
Shit,
I
man a
feel
shit,
you. I
question
feel you,
though?
bro.
This
I
is a
feel you.
question I
MJ's
want
a
to ask
guard, bro.
old
He's a
man.
guard that shot perimeter jump
Hey,
shot. Shot
can I
49%
ask?
for his career.
Can
The
I
hell
ask
wrong
Shot
with
with
old
y'all?
man a
LeBron.
question? Can I
What?
ask old man a
Y'all
question real
tripping,
quick?
man.
Hey, old man, who's better between That you seen the '95 Rockets, Clyde Drexler,
Mhm.
or Pau Gasol?
Who's better?
Yes.
He's saying is 95 Drexler better than '09 Pau Gasol?
You
Oh yeah.
answering it wrong though. You should have
Oh yeah.
said who more effective on a championship like was
Nas,
Nah,
who more
bro.
because
Who's
this
a
effective?
better
thing.
player,
Nas,
Who's a
bro?
who?
better player,
Oh
I
yeah.
want
Sid?
to
Oh
know
yeah.
who's
It's not
better.
that hard. Just
Let the
answer the
old
No
man
question.
doubt
answer.
Drexler was better. No doubt.
Exactly.
95, right? We talking about
Right.
95,
Uh,
right?
Right.
do you think he's
But who's
clearly
more
better?
impactful on a team for their team?
If
Who
you
more
want to say
impactful for
Drexler
their
was better,
team?
I have no.
That wasn't
For
the
the team
question.
is
That's like
crazy, bro. That's
that's what you
nasty
should
work.
have asked though, Scott. You should
Bro,
have
that's
asked who more
nasty work.
impactful on a team.
Hey,
Because
look,
now
man.
you
It's
No, that
still
wasn't.
Drexler.
No,
no,
that's
let
not
me
what we was
can I
talking about,
finish, bro?
CJ.
Nigga,
I'm trying to say
it's
my
still,
point.
bro, it's
I
still
ain't
If I
gonna
Bro,
lie.
say my
Drexler.
point,
this
CJ
is
it gonna
spitting
make
crazy.
game
sense.
today.
It's
CJ
still
spitting game.
Drexler.
That's
It's
facts.
This
still
That's
is
facts.
nasty
Drexler.
work.
Bro, they
Because
want to
listen,
take away
impact
from Kobe
if you look
Bryant
at
so
it,
I'm not
bad.
trying to
bro,
take
They
away
want to
from
act like
Kobe.
Pau
No,
Gasol was
no,
if
no,
Kevin
Pau
no, no,
Gasol
no.
McHale.
Can I
over
get this? Can
Kobe.
I get this straight? I'm not trying to take away from Kobe. I'm not
But
that
that's what
high
you're
up
Always
doing.
as
think someone's trying
Gasol
to
as
take
other
away from
people.
Kobe,
Bro, I
bro.
can't
Matter
even
of
get
fact,
my
I'm I'm
point
not.
out,
Yes,
bro.
you
I'm
are.
just
Matter
trying
of
to say
fact,
one
no.
thing.
Let
Y'all
me
can go
finish. Let
off
me
Yes, you
on
are.
finish.
it,
Speed.
go.
Let me finish. I don't think he was a top five power forward when they won the championships. Okay, and I think he was like top six or top seven. Not that high because you look at other players, they were usually top five in their possession when they won the championship. But if you want to say Drexler was better, I have no problem with that. But if you want to say he was clearly better, that's where I have an issue. I
He
think Gasol
was
was better.
though.
No, he
He
wasn't.
was
See,
Bro,
though.
you
no, he
arguing you
wasn't. No,
arguing
he
the
wasn't.
wrong thing, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yo,
Just
He
let me
wasn't
finish,
clearly
bro.
better than Pau Gasol.
Nah,
He
Bro,
CJ
the
was.
right.
reason,
CJ
bro,
right.
this you
CJ's for sure
arguing the
right. He was
wrong
more
thing, bro.
he
You
was
trying to
more
say who's more
impactful on a
impact,
team.
what are you
And it
determining
was
that
for
off
sure
of?
Pau
what,
Gasol.
What
I'll
do you?
tell you that.
Yeah,
bro?
okay,
I'm
Good
so
trying to
what
tell
do
question,
you
you?
J
like he
Rock.
went
Pau
back to back.
Gasol was not. Are you
Good
Hold on,
serious?
question.
I'm gonna tell you
Stop,
why.
bro.
hold
What are
on,
I'm just
you
trying
what
to
are
hold
you
on.
say
what are
it.
you
Y'all let
what
me
are you
say it, bro.
Hold on, y'all. What are
Hey
you basing
BJ
it off
and
of?
all
That
y'all
Clyde?
Kobe fans,
Oh
without
my
Pau Gasol,
god,
Kobe is
bro.
not going to 3 straight finals, bro. That's just what it is.
Oh,
That's
okay,
just
Hey,
Okay,
what it
we
time
can
is.
do
out.
it for
See,
all right.
everybody. We
and
can
see,
do it for
and that's
everybody.
why I made this. That's why I
We
made this
can do it
stream
for
because
everybody.
he
That's
can't
so
have.
dumb.
Who is he? I asked
Yeah,
this
that goes
question.
for everybody. Yeah, that's
Oh man, I
true,
asked
Same
this
thing
Scott.
with D
question
Wade
last
with
night. Nobody
LeBron.
can answer my
Same thing.
question. I said, what is Kobe supposed to win with? So
I know.
Shaq was too dominant. He won with
So
him. He won with Pau Gasol, who ain't no top 75 player. So who
Hmm.
is somebody he can play with where he can get his credit?
No, I never took
Jelly
away from
Bean.
Not
Wait.
you,
Kobe's
Wait.
credit.
Scott.
That
Hold
Not
was
on.
you.
Hold
I'm
on.
him.
talking
That's
to
not
Kirk.
taking
Scott,
away.
not you. Scott, let Kirk
That's
answer
not
that. I
taking
want to
away
hear the
Kobe's
answer to
credit.
this.
We're talking
no,
about Pau
look,
Gasol's impact. That's what we're
No,
talking
no.
about.
Pau
I
Gasol's
was talking.
impact.
Yeah,
Hey,
Kirk,
you
can I
know Pau
finish it, bro?
Gasol's
Because they
impact
keep trying
was?
to
Yeah,
go to
J Rock,
you.
that's a
Yeah,
good
answer that
question.
question.
Kirk, like, yeah,
I'm
Kirk
saying,
answer.
That's
Yeah.
look,
that's
I-
this
Pau
is what I'm trying to
Gasol's
tell
Listen,
impact.
you,
one playoff
That's
game.
impact.
bro.
Pau
I
Gasol's
can explain
impact
it
was one
simple.
All Star.
Who's the
Let me
big
keep
man
going.
that's going to
Pau
replace
Gasol's
him?
impact. Pau Gasol's impact was one All Star
But
game in 7 years. Pau
Hakeem won
Gasol's
without
impact was no
Clyde, though.
playoff
That's
wins
what point.
before he got to the Lakers.
We're
That's
Hakeem
his
won
talking
without
about on the
impact.
Clyde.
Lakers
So
team.
he was
We're
Kirk,
talking
Pau
about
Kirk,
Gasol's
Kirk,
Wait, hold on,
impact.
hold
Kirk.
on,
Just
hold
don't
on,
make
hold on.
that
That's his
BJ,
statement.
breaking that
impact.
shit down. Hold on, hold on, hold on. BJ, go
okay,
ahead.
BJ. Go,
BJ, look.
I
BJ. Go
said
ahead, BJ.
Pau Gasol's impact is one All Star in 7 years. One Pau Gasol's impact is no playoff wins, not a playoff series, no playoff wins in 6 years. Pau Gasol's impact is non-top 75 player. Pau Gasol's impact is number 4 at his position in the league. That is his impact. Without those 2 championships, what is Pau Gasol? What is he going to be in his career? What would he be
He's
known
gonna
as?
He would
he's
just been
gonna
a
be remembered
regular.
as a great
He would have been
international
a
player, but
good
not as a
player in the
great
league.
basketball
He
player.
would have been a
Oh
good player
man,
in the
yeah,
league.
what did you
yeah,
say? Oh man, Kobe, you could plug anybody there, a big, and he can win. Is
Yeah,
that what
you can plug any big with Kobe,
Hey,
and
that's
they
fair.
would in that triangle offense, and they
That's
would have
fair.
won.
That's fair. That's
Wait,
fair.
hold on,
From
old man.
90
Hold on, hold on,
I'm
from
hold on, hold on, hold on,
94
Atlantic.
hold
from
on. Hey,
94.
wait,
Come
hold
on,
on, dog.
bro. Like you just
Hold on,
like
dog. I have a question for Kirk because he never answered it. Who is Kobe Bryant going to win with that he gets the credit? I want to answer to that.
Bro, he
Yes,
still gets the credit with
that's a
Pau
good
Because you
Gasol.
take
question.
Hold on,
because
bro,
you
Jay.
take
y'all.
it.
It's
Jay
not
So
Rock.
even
who's he
about
supposed to
Kobe
win with?
though, bro. It's
I was
about
talking
Paul
about Pau
Gasol.
No,
Gasol's impact.
wait. I'm asking Kirk a
Yeah,
question,
that's a
bro,
good question.
because he
Yeah.
never answered
I
it.
asked you a
Who is
question and you avoided it, bro.
hold on. I'm gonna get to you in a sec.
Wait,
Hold on,
ask me the question
CJ.
All
again, J
right, you
Rock.
got it. My fault, bro.
Who?
You right. You good,
No,
bro. You right.
I
I'm gonna
wanted
say
you to.
Pau Gasol, J Rock. That's my
Wait,
question. He gets
wait
his
a
credit for
minute.
Pau Gasol.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Because BJ, this was BJ's question and you never answered. So people are saying Pau Gasol this, Pau Gasol that. So who is he supposed to win with as a big man where he gets his
Pau
credit?
Gasol. He gets his credit for Pau Gasol. We're talking about Pau Gasol's impact. That's all we're talking about.
Okay, well, you need to talk to
That's what I'm
Scott.
saying. Y'all
He,
not even
wait,
on the subject.
hold on. You need to talk to
He
Scott
gets
then,
all his
because
credit
he's
for Pau Gasol. Like
bro.
BJ
Wait
said,
a
Bro,
all
I'm
minute.
his shit.
trying to
Wait a
talk
minute,
though.
Chris.
That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to
Go
do that.
ahead,
That's what I'm
CJ.
trying to do.
Oh, go CJ. My bad, CJ.
Only thing I'm saying is, if you look what Scott just said it wrong because you said it like this. Like, if you look at them 2 years with Hakeem and the 2 years with Paul, obviously Paul Gasol got more impact than Clyde because
Oh my
Hakeem went
God.
back to back without Clyde. Like he went one without Clyde. So that shows you how much impact he got on that championship team. We're not saying a better career. We're talking about the moments.
And
But
What
Scott still
yes,
said who got better impact.
hold
no,
on,
no, no,
hold
no.
on. Wait a minute.
Bro,
Powell
Mike,
is not
But
even.
you said
Powell
no.
is not a top 75 player. That's
You don't
what
have
my
to be a top
original
Kyle
point
75 player
was.
to
Drexler
have
wasn't a
impact,
top
bro.
75 caliber player
What
when
is
he
that?
won with the
Stop saying
Rockets.
that.
Are you fucking serious? Yo,
He
this
You
is
don't have to be a
wasn't.
top.
okay.
No,
So
J
now,
bro.
J
Clyde,
J J J
J
J J
Rock.
J,
Hey, J
bro.
Rock.
Powell's
I
barely
don't
J
in
think
the
Rock.
y'all hear what
Clyde,
we're
Hall of
hey,
saying,
Fame.
hold
bro.
on.
We're
Clyde
not
made
giving
the
Powell the
wait
credit
a
for winning the
minute. Wait a
championship
Wait a
minute.
over
minute.
Clyde,
So
with
wait a
Jack
wait a
minute.
minute.
Was
Bro,
David
it's
Clyde
not
made
wait a
taking
the
away
minute.
from
hold
I'm
Kobe.
on.
gonna
That
ether his
you
point. I'm
just
gonna ether his point. J
Shaq,
Rock
you the
sports
one
stuff.
that's not you
I'm
the one
gonna ether your
that's bro.
point. I'm gonna ether your
if
point.
he's saying it's better than
Was
Clyde, that's
David
not taking
Robinson a
away from
top
Kobe
75 caliber player in
or Hakeem.
2003 when they won the chip with the Spurs? Was
Yes,
David?
nigga, because he was on the
No, he
fucking
wasn't.
he
He
was
was
on the top 50 team already, dumbass. What are you talking
no,
about?
he wasn't a top.
But
No,
BJ,
he
look,
wasn't
look.
a top
Just
50
because he's
caliber
saying
player.
Paul
Yes,
He
Gasol
was
better than
washed.
Clyde, that don't mean
yo,
Oh
that don't
my
got nothing to do with
God,
Kobe.
He
bro.
was
He's just saying
washed.
Paul
That's a
Thank
Gasol
you,
better than
CJ.
fact.
Thank
Clyde.
you,
yo,
CJ.
you know what?
Because
Yo,
clearly, if
you
Kobe's
got it.
not on his
He's
team,
You
he's
not
got it.
not winning
dissing
a
Kobe. That's
championship.
what y'all
You got it.
We're
You
not
got it,
dissing
bro.
That's
Kobe. Cause
crazy,
they both
Yo,
bro.
had the
yo,
He
least
What?
was
help. So he's saying
washed.
one was
He
better
was
than the
yo,
solid
other. That's all.
defensively outside
yo,
of that.
Oh
listen,
my
man. You
gosh,
got it,
bro.
bro. You got it, man. I'm
That's
not
Well,
arguing with
my
you,
thing
bro.
is
nasty.
my
So
I'm
thing
not
so
is
arguing.
this.
I'm
so
not
Hold
no no
arguing
no
with
no
you.
no no
hold
no
on,
no no
y'all.
no
Y'all
no
My
no
niggas
thing
no
is
talking
no
this
about
no.
about Kobe.
y'all
So
niggas talking
David
about
Robinson
Clyde is
wasn't
better.
washed in 2003.
Hey, J
David
Rock.
Robinson wasn't washed in 2003.
Hold on,
Yo,
Answer your
Scott.
question.
listen.
Scott.
J
He
Rock.
still
Go
was
ahead, old
top
man.
50
My
I'm
already.
thing
not
is this.
arguing this
That's what J
stupid
But
Rock
he
is
shit.
trying to
wasn't
say.
that caliber
Hold
player
on, hold
anymore.
on,
It
y'all.
don't
Hold on,
matter.
hold
Once you
on.
top
Old
50,
man,
you
hold
top
on,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
50,
y'all.
y'all.
bro.
Hold
Thank you,
on,
Rich.
hold on,
Thank you,
hold
Rich.
on.
So
Old man trying to
stupid.
go.
Yeah, my thing is this. When I said that Kobe could have won with any center in that, he won with Andrew Bynum. Andrew Bynum wasn't no all-star. He wasn't no superstar.
Pau Gasol's on the team, though, wasn't he?
Hold on. I'm going to get to
Let's
Pau
Oh,
let him
Gasol.
talk.
God.
Let him talk.
Hold
Let
Okay,
him
on.
my
I'm
bad,
talk.
my
going to
bad.
get to. It seemed like, and I've been listening to this series. It seemed like every time you talk about Kobe, it's about who Kobe played with to help him win this, as though that who helped him win was such a superstar themselves. And that's not the case. While other guys played with bona fide superstars and they end up winning, but nothing was taken away from them.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
See,
Mm-hmm.
so we got to stop this. It
Thank you.
Kobe is who he is, and you can't take it away from him.
I agree.
He
Yo, we
is
never
who he
take away from
is.
I never said
Kareem and
that.
Magic.
I never said that. I never.
Bro, he not
But
Hold
even
y'all
on,
know
taking
these
it
hold
are.
on. Let
away
me
from him.
let me
That's
finish my
Let
point.
old man
that's
finish, y'all. Let old man finish. Let old man finish.
Now with Powell, Kobe wanted to play with Powell because there was a certain skill set that Powell brought that he liked and he knew that he can be successful with. He was more mobile than Shaq. He was able to shoot from the mid range better than Shaq. And if he needed to cut to the goal in that mobile offense, which is the triangle, he was able to do so effectively. That was Powell's skill set. And then he can hit free throws also. So
Fact.
Kobe seeing what he was getting at Powell, he knew Powell wasn't this guy that was just gonna uh dominate somebody, but
Right.
according to the offense that they was playing in, that Phil Jackson brought, he knew that Powell was going to be very effective because of what he brought and what he would open up for Powell. So he was a
Okay.
great assistant to Powell.
So old man. So old man. So, man, so here's my thing with Pau Gasol, right? And just like what CJ
Don't
just
do this.
said,
Don't
y'all.
do
Hold up
this.
one
Don't
sec,
do
bro.
this.
Just like
Don't
what
do
CJ
this.
just said. CJ said that we're not taking away from Kobe because we're not. But
Oh
like I
my
told
God, bro!
BJ, I'm gonna tell
Please.
you, old man, Pau Gasol's numbers has not changed when he played with Kobe. His numbers actually was pretty much the same, 18, and actually his rebounds have gone up. That's probably pretty much about it with Pau Gasol. But of course, Kobe elevated Pau Gasol, like you said, the toughness of Pau Gasol, but his skill set was always there. Like
Well,
I
let's
said,
see if he elevated Kurt. What was Powell doing in Memphis?
he wasn't going nowhere, but Kobe wasn't going nowhere
No,
either.
no. I'm talking about because
see that old man. Oh man,
Wait,
you see
hold
what I'm
up,
talking
wait.
about?
I'm being honest.
No,
Kobe wasn't going
no.
nowhere.
I'm
Hell
saying
no,
because
Kurt.
hold
Hell no.
on.
Wait,
I
me and Old Man are talking. Hold up, me and
Powell
Old
was
Man are
playing with
talking.
a better. Powell was
but
playing
you
with a
No,
better
let
skill
him
set.
talk. Let him
Go
talk.
ahead.
I
My
want to
bad,
see
Old
what
Man.
they're going.
My
Let
bad,
him
Old Man.
talk.
Go ahead, Old Man.
Did
you
Paul
brought up
average less because Kobe wasn't a
Wait,
pass
go ahead, Old
first
Man.
guy?
you
I'm
brought up
asking. I'm
the
just
splits
asking.
at the end of your statement. That's the reason I asked the question.
Right now,
Is
go
his
ahead.
splits in was his splits in Memphis the same as it was with the Lakers?
You talking about like his you talking about his stats, right?
Yeah, his
I think
points.
his rebound. The only thing that went up in I think the Lakers is rebounds.
I'm sorry, say it again.
I think the only thing that went up for Pau Gasol in his stats like was his rebounds. I don't
Okay,
think
so his points
right.
didn't necessarily go up then.
No, his points was pretty much the same.
Okay, then. So his stats was pretty much the same. He was just running in a better offense. And
Right.
plus, he wasn't the option.
Right. Okay, that's right. Okay, yeah. You
See,
right, Old
he
Man.
wasn't the option like
Right.
he was in Memphis.
Of course, yeah.
So
Facts.
in the
That's facts.
triangle offense, everybody's gonna touch that ball. Everybody's gonna just like what he did in Chicago, Phil Jackson.
Mhm.
Everybody's gonna touch that ball. Everybody's gonna be involved in
It's
the
an equal
offense.
opportunity. Yeah, facts.
But
Okay.
see, that's what I'm saying. You can't take away from Kobe greatness just because you say he played with Shaq or he played with Pau Gasol. The thing about Kobe with those two runs, he was the reason why they won. If Kobe wasn't playing in that first three-peat, the Lakers had no snowball chance in hell.
Okay, I agree with
Oh
that.
man,
I agree.
Can I say one thing?
I'm just gonna say that. I just want to say one thing. Paul Gasol was Rookie of the Year, and he was an All-Star before he came with Kobe. That don't. But
Not
that's what I'm saying.
impressed. Not impressed.
I'm sorry. Say it
We
again.
saying
I'm sorry.
Kobe
Say
had
it
the
again.
least help.
Can I say
Never made
one
an
thing?
all. Never made an All NBA.
Can
Hold
I
on.
say one
Let
thing?
old man. Hold on.
He
Let
made an
old man
All-Star
finish.
game,
I'm sorry. He was an All-Star 1 year. You said.
and he was the
Yeah, he
Rookie
was
of
an
the Year.
all-star 1 year.
Okay, I stand to be corrected then. But I mean,
But
come on, man.
he going against Tim Duncan and them though. You got like using context. He going against Tim Duncan and Dirk and Amari Stoudemire.
Clearly, we know who was the one who carried that team. Powell couldn't
Of
carry
course,
that team.
for sure.
Hold on.
Of course, Kobe carried it, but
It's an echo. Hold on, y'all. It's an echo.
Powell couldn't carry that team without Kobe. You know that.
Can I say one thing?
And then I want to say, I'm gonna let you say, I'm gonna let you go, Scott. Just give me a second. Now I heard people talk about LeBron. And I'm not gonna get off kilter, but that LeBron, when he went up against Oklahoma City and he went up against San Antonio, LeBron, did he actually carry Miami?
No.
I mean, let's
He was
just
very
keep it a
impactful
buck.
though. He didn't carry
No.
him, but he was very impactful though. He was very impactful.
Okay.
Man, this
Well,
nigga,
hell, he should be impacted if he
this
getting
nigga
paid
hype
$50
up Pau
million.
Gasol, but then
Oh
he
my,
capped for
no, we're getting
he
off
capped
track.
for
No,
LeBron.
we're gonna
Hey, man.
no. We're
I'm
getting
gonna let
off
old
track.
man finish. I'm gonna let old man finish because
Let him
y'all
finish.
killing
We're
me.
getting off track here.
Did he actually carry Miami? I
No, he
say no,
didn't. He
he
didn't
didn't.
carry Miami.
He
He didn't
didn't
carry.
carry
He
Miami.
didn't, but
But he gets all the credit.
He
But
doesn't
he
get all
didn't
the
carry
credit.
Miami.
I see what you're saying.
For
Okay,
me, he doesn't get all the credit.
let's look at Cleveland. When he started playing against Steph Curry and the Warriors, did he actually carry the Warriors?
Right away. You don't want that on there, huh?
He was borderline doing that. I ain't gonna lie. When he went
Okay,
to the
let's
Cavs,
look at it then. In 2015, they was up 2-0 and they end up losing, right?
They're up
that's fact.
2-1.
That's
Okay,
No,
what's the reason why? Many people say, well, Kyrie was hurt and Kevin Love was hurt, blah,
the
blah, blah,
reason why
blah,
they
blah.
lost. The reason why they lost
hold up,
because
Scott. Let me finish.
they overloaded on LeBron because they had no other shot creators, and they basically said we're gonna make since they got no Kyrie, no Kevin Love, we're just gonna throw bodies at LeBron, hope that he makes tough shots, and let everyone else shoot.
Okay, then. So what happened in 2016?
They won
Why did they win?
because Draymond got hurt. Because
I would
Draymond
say because Kyrie and LeBron were
suspended,
Say it
and
again, Kurt.
Steph was horrible. And
Kyrie and
Steph was
LeBron,
horrible.
but Kyrie was very impactful in that game.
Yeah,
Kyrie was very impactful.
Very
Yeah,
impactful.
Kyrie was
Okay,
very
then. So
impactful.
why
So was
LeBron
LeBron.
get
They
the
both
credit?
was kind of like 50-50, but Kyrie
LeBron
was
doesn't get
very
all the credit.
Kyrie was
Okay,
very
why
impactful.
LeBron get the credit though? But
Shit.
Kyrie
He was
was
the
the
Just
best
most
won the
player in the
Finals
impactful.
series.
MVP.
He was the best
He
player in the
just
That's
series.
won the
bullshit.
Finals
He
MVP.
getting
He
most
doesn't
of
get
the
all the
credit,
credit.
bro.
Do the
Let's
same
stop
thing,
the cap.
Shaq. They say Shaq
People
get all the
people
credit
still to
because he
this
won
day adore
Finals
the Kyrie
MVP.
shot.
Y'all on this Finals MVP shit. I don't understand it. Y'all
Next
act like
up,
No,
the
brother.
I
NBA
no
season
I
was
You
no
don't
I
one
understand it,
round.
no
BJ. What?
I no I
I
say
don't
LeBron won
understand it.
Finals MVP, but he still
I
doesn't
know
get
what
all
What
the
did
you
you mean
said,
credit.
you don't
Scott. I heard
understand
you.
it?
I
What the
said
hell,
this
BJ?
Finals MVP. Y'all just be acting like this the only round in the whole season.
No, I never said that. I said LeBron won Finals MVP, but people to this day still adore the Kyrie shot.
So in
No, Kyrie
2017,
was very
2018,
impactful, man.
Yeah, he
Kyrie was
was,
very
he
impactful.
was, he was, he
in
was.
Kyrie was
2017,
very impactful.
2018, you're gonna say it was because they had KD, right?
Nah, I'm not
No,
going.
I'll just say
Nah,
that the Warriors were just top to bottom a better team.
smarter team, smarter team,
Oh,
smarter
so
team.
was that LeBron's fault that they
Yes,
lost in
yes.
2017, 2018?
2017, yeah.
Defensively,
18, you can
yes.
question.
Defensively, he
Okay,
was
then.
not good.
So let's look at it realistically
Hold
then.
up, Scott. Let me answer these questions. I got you, bro.
He
Let me answer these questions.
I got it. No,
why is he ranked so high then if that's the case? Why is he
huh?
ranked over Kobe? If that's the case, all that we just
I
went
can
through,
do the same
why
thing
is he
for every
ranked over
all-time
Kobe?
great player. I can do the same thing for every all-time great player.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Yes,
No, you
yes, I
can't. No,
can.
you
But we
Yes, I
can't.
just
can.
talking about
Yes, I
these
No, you
can.
can't.
championships.
No,
Hold up,
you
We
old
can't.
ain't
man. I
talking
mean,
about
old
Yes, I
man.
can.
I rank
Yes,
him
I can.
above Kobe because I rank LeBron over Kobe because he's led his team to me to more championships. And he was more impactful than Kobe in the
You know what
regular
I'm
season
saying? He
and the
took the
postseason.
shortcut, and
Hold on, man.
he
Hold on,
rewarded him
Coach.
for the
How the
shortcut. This
hell
shit
you win
crazy.
15 to more
Man, that's
championships?
crazy. He
That's what
lost
that's
more,
just my
bro.
personal. This is me. This is what I personally think. Like I said, I probably reevaluate my top 10. I ain't gonna hold you. I mean, like I said, but I think LeBron to me, in my own eyes, I think LeBron has led his team to more championships and was more impactful than Kobe in the regular season and the postseason. That's just me personally.
After he got on
okay.
a super team.
Okay, so
Yes. Go ahead, Kobe.
see that's what I'm saying. You want to talk about championship, right?
That's just
You
me.
just
That's
brought up
me.
championships.
Okay, but Kobe led. Kobe led. Kobe led. You can say Shaq all you want. Kobe led to 7 championships and got 5 out of
Yeah, I mean, one of those finals losses, guys. I have no problem. You got Kobe over LeBron.
it. You understand what I'm saying? He led the Lakers to 5
God, you might have some
championships
potential.
out of 7.
What? What do you
Say
mean?
he led.
You
What you
might
mean
have
by
potential,
led?
I
Scott.
You
wouldn't.
talking
I
about
mean,
like
that's
he
arguable,
carried
old man.
them?
I
What
wouldn't
do
say
you
he led
wait?
every.
Kobe
No,
Bryant
no, no.
feeling. What do you mean? I have my
Hold up,
potential?
Meaning
Scott.
that out of the
Hold up.
7, meaning
You
that
might have potential.
out of the 7, he
Scott,
won
hold up,
5
Scott.
of them.
All ain't lost.
Out of the
But,
Okay.
7,
but I still got Kobe at number 4. I'm not these Kobe haters, okay?
He
I got
basically,
Kobe and I got
oh,
MJ as my goat.
Time out. Time out.
oh,
Hold up,
Go ahead,
Scott.
old
Hold up,
man.
Scott. Hold up, Scott.
after the 7 I meant, he led, he won 5 of them. He
OG
led,
basically saying 5-2, bro.
But Lee,
5 and
but
yeah.
2.
I'm
but
basically saying 5 and 2. But what I'm
We know
saying is
Kobe's finals
hold up,
loss record.
Kurt, bless his
yeah.
heart. He want to say, well, LeBron led to more championships, but him leading to more championships didn't result in
He
a
was
winning
saying
record.
he okay. Are you done?
That's
He was
true. That's
saying
So
true,
that
old
how?
man. Scott,
Because
hold up,
Let
no,
him
the
finish,
reason I'm
bro.
saying it is
hold up, Scott.
because we always want to judge by championship. So if we're gonna judge by championship, let's judge by championship. You cannot 4 does not beat 5.
Right. Okay. That's
So
true.
what other criterion are you using for LeBron to outrank Kobe?
we use our own subjective criteria.
I'm
Because
using
we
Hey, look,
all
man.
stats. I'm using hold up, old man. I'm using stats, MVPs, impact. I'm using all
okay.
that. I'm using
Let's
every. I'm
use
using all
stats
that.
then.
Hey,
Let's
I
use
got
stats.
Steph over LeBron. I don't know. I got Steph over LeBron.
You
That's
guys
Give me
want to
your
know
fine.
my
hate
Yeah.
mail.
criteria?
I
No,
got
no,
That's
Steph
no,
over
no,
yeah.
no,
LeBron.
no, 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 no. One at a time. We got old man still ain't gone. Y'all keep chiming in.
Let,
I'll
let's
let
let's
him
use
finish.
stats then.
Go ahead.
So
look at LeBron's stats. LeBron usage rate allows him. I'm talking about total control of the ball, total control of the situation, up and down the court. He's been able to get more assists than everybody, more rebounds than everybody, and scoring more points. Out of 23 seasons, you can get 2,000 points in a season, right?
Right.
So LeBron done played 3 more seasons than Kobe. Right?
Okay. Yes,
so far. Think of what Kobe ended up with 34,000 points. Add 3 more seasons to that, the way he was scoring. Kobe could have been broke the record.
I agree.
Michael Jordan could have been broke the record if he would have continued to play. So it's not about how many seasons. Really and true, is LeBron a better player than Kobe? Straight up. Let's just call it straight.
Hell no. Hell no.
Can I tell you why I got LeBron as Kobe as a player?
Nope.
I can't tell you guys.
Is LeBron a better offensive and defensive player than Kobe?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, never mind.
Ain't better than Kobe. Ain't better than Jordan. Ain't better than Kareem.
Wait.
He's better than Kareem.
Duncan.
Wait.
Ain't better than Olajuwon.
Can you get to Kareem? Because Kareem is one of those guys.
Is LeBron a more impactful player than Kobe?
I think he is.
Yes,
Nope.
yes, my
Based on what?
I think
Y'all
ain't better than Larry Bird.
How is he not better than Larry Bird?
About him and Kobe.
Ain't better than Steph Curry.
How is he not better than Larry Bird?
I'm trying to talk to you.
He ain't better than Larry Bird.
Kurt, you said Kobe made Powell better, right? That's what you said, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, then let's look at this.
I'm not going to even say.
Let's look at this then. Hold on.
Okay.
Did LeBron make Dwayne Wade better?
No.
Did he make Chris Bosh better?
No.
Did he make Kyrie better?
A little bit.
Did he make Kevin Love better?
I'll say a little bit. I will say.
Did he make Anthony Davis better?
A little bit.
Nah.
They was doing already what they was doing when they got with LeBron. He didn't make them better.
Okay, he was making them worse.
But keep going, old man. That's a good point. But keep going.
I think LeBron can make role players more better than star players.
What role player did he make better?
Like a Kyle Korver.
A Kyle Korver was doing in Atlanta.
He was already lighting that shit up.
Doing.
No, I know, but I'm saying, I'm saying what I'm saying is LeBron can make
He didn't make Mo Williams. He didn't make Mo Williams.
No, I'm not saying LeBron made Kyle Korver. I'm not saying LeBron made Kyle
Korver was
Korver.
lighting that shit up on Sixers, bro. He was lighting that shit up on Sixers.
I never said LeBron made Kyle Korver better. I never.
He made the All-Star team.
I know.
He didn't make Drew Gooden better. He didn't make his.
I said LeBron can make this is what LeBron thrives off of. He thrives off of catch and shoot 3-point shooters.
He didn't make Mike Miller better. He didn't make Ray Allen better.
Ray Allen was done. I'm not using Ray Allen.
Ray Allen
saved
them.
Yes, he bailed them out. Yes, Ray Allen bailed them out.
So how was he washed?
He was washed, bro. I'm not gonna use one great play to say he wasn't washed.
A wash.
BJ, I'm just trying to figure out who he made.
He was washed, bro. Come on, guys. I know you guys are better than this.
That's a myth.
Niggas just disrespecting Ray Allen, bro.
I'm not even trying to disrespect Ray Allen.
I can make a case. LeBron makes his teammates worse, man.
Yes, I do agree. I'm not.
Who wants to sit around and wait for the ball all day and let the shot clock go down? Who wants to play under that?
I know, right?
That's what I'm doing. Are you guys one of those people that LeBron never put in the system?
Bro, you just disrespected Ray Allen being washed by saving LeBron, bro.
He was done.
Hey, you put you in the back.
Bro, you
gotta learn basketball.
I ain't gonna lie, Scott.
Yeah,
bro. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all definitely on Bronny. Y'all on Bronny Wick card, bro. Y'all on Bronny food stamps, man.
Hey, yo, bro, we didn't even get to the.
Hey, LeBron fans the most disrespectful fans of all time, bro.
I'm not
Bro,
saying
you said
LeBron.
Ray
I'm not
Allen.
saying LeBron is not
Hey
great.
yo,
That's
hey yo,
not what I'm
BJ.
saying.
Hey
I'm not
BJ, we didn't
saying
even
that.
get to the shit that he said about Pau Gasol being compared to Clyde Drexler. The
Bro,
fuck?
he's 16 years old, y'all. Come on, y'all. I'm not trying to take him that serious, bro.
Nah, but then you should be
Yeah,
let the
yeah. So
adults
then
Yeah,
don't
but
let
get
the
so then
adults
don't
talk, man.
nah. So exactly, don't get on the panel
He's
then.
16.
Nah,
I
we
mean, we
can't do
gotta
that,
correct him, but don't
bro.
take.
So then
I'm not
don't,
gonna blow his shit
bro.
up.
Don't get on
Come
the
on,
panel then. Don't get on
I'm
the
just
panel.
saying. All I'm saying
Don't
is
get on the
you
panel. You
can
can't
I
say
don't want
tell
to
when
finish
a
our conversation,
legacy.
though, man.
You can tell when a
Dang.
legacy or a career is
nigga
manufactured
sell Ray
because
Allen.
I
when
Was
mean,
you
yeah,
trash.
that's
start
true.
really
Okay, so
parsing
you
it and
said
breaking it
impact, right?
down,
Fucking disgusting.
you got to put
Drexler.
LeBron in the proper place.
Okay,
Period.
so old man, we still having the Kobe and LeBron debate. Okay, so now we on impact. You said Kobe made
Oh
Pau
god.
Gasol better. Yes, that's true.
He made
I think
Shaq better. He
BJ,
made
I
Derek Fisher
pull up the
better.
squad.
He made
BJ, pull up the squad. That second
he
three-peat.
made Andrew Bynum better. He made
Hey,
Lamar
hey,
Odom better.
I don't think he made
hey,
Shaq
Look at
better, bro.
that.
I think Shaq was already like that
Bro,
hey,
before.
Shaq had his best years with Kobe. Stop the cat.
Because
Bro, he
Shaq was
won
in
an
his
hey,
MVP with Kobe.
prime, my guy.
But
hey,
And
Kurt,
OG.
you
Kobe,
can't.
bro.
Kurt, you
Come on,
can't
Kobe.
dispute this
Here we go
leadership
with this
right here,
prime
Kurt.
shit. Here we go with this
Nah,
prime
this is
shit.
bro. I'm not, bro. I told BJ this. I'm never gonna talk nothing about Kobe in from '08 from 2010. Kobe was untouchable this year. I can't even say shit about Kobe. Look at like
Okay,
you just said. Who the hell was? I
Can't
don't
say
know
shit
none of
about
these
him
players
after
other
that
than
either.
2 players, bro. Like who is this other nigga
So
that's sitting
what
next to Lamar
impact
Odom?
This
does
is
LeBron
sad, bro.
have?
Hey,
What impact LeBron have where he made a team like this look good?
hey,
Exactly.
you
hey,
think
hey,
LeBron
And
could have
one.
carried
And
this
OG
team?
one.
man.
Oh, hold up,
Yeah,
BJ. And
I'll
one.
say this: LeBron. I think
And
LeBron can
one.
carry a team like this, but to win a
That's
What?
cat.
championship,
There's
hold
What?
on,
no
hold on,
evidence.
let me finish. Y'all. I think LeBron can
That's
Hey,
carry
you
a
know
team
what's
like
unfair.
this.
nasty, y'all?
Can I finish,
You know what's
please?
nasty?
Oh my
Hey,
god.
This is
y'all
a
want to know what's nasty?
This is a
When the
hypothetical.
Cavaliers got Anton Jameson, right? Anton Jameson
Oh
and Pau
my
Gasol
God.
was pretty much on the same level. But
Same
they'll tell you
level, bro.
Anton Jameson was a bum and act like Pau Gasol was Charles Barkley.
Hold on.
So Anton
Hey, hey,
Jameson and Pau Gasol was on the same level.
Y'all niggas is
hey,
extreme.
hey, OG, stay
Anton
right there.
Jameson was a
What
bucket,
I was gonna
man.
say, bro, I was gonna say
Hey,
that I think LeBron can carry a team like this to the finals. Now,
In the
when
West?
I don't know if he can win with this team, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I
In
don't
the
think he
West?
can, bro. I
in the
don't think
West,
LeBron
yeah,
can
he
win with
gonna
this
get
team. He
cooked.
can carry them, but he like LeBron is good for carrying a team.
What
But
does
is he
that
good
In
to
the
But
mean?
win?
wait,
West?
Kurt,
Wait, what does
Nah,
that
Uh,
mean? He
Kurt,
can carry him where?
Hey,
that's why I said Kobe's
BJ. Hey,
untouchable.
Kurt.
hey,
What's that?
BJ. Hey,
What's
Hey,
that?
BJ. Can I say
He's
something real
talking this
fast?
carry shit. Where's he
Yeah, go ahead,
Hey,
carrying?
Rich.
hey, BJ. Can I say? So look, right? That's a good point. You know that anybody that's betting for Brown, right? Do y'all know that this 09 and 09, 2010 and 08 roster on the Lakers, right? That Lakers three-peat, I mean, 3 championship run roster. You know it's equivalent to Brown '07 Cleveland, right? That's when y'all talk about stats, y'all love to talk about stats when it comes to Brown. Look that stats up. The '07 Cavaliers is damn near equivalent to that champion, that second championship run roster on the Lakers. Look that shit up, bro. It's the
Hey, Rich, I
same
give you a better one, Rich,
damn near the
because
same
Rich, I give you
number,
a better
bro.
one. The 2017-18 roster. I think that was a roster compared to this roster right here. But
but
LeBron
you
got
know
Both of
three.
them,
what? You know what? With this
oh
roster
07,
right here,
oh 07 and 2017 and 2018, bro.
you know what? With this roster right here,
That's a
I'm
good
going
point,
to tell
Rich.
you. If
Okay,
you put
Rich.
Yeah.
if you put LeBron on this roster,
Y'all changing perspective.
LeBron. Listen though,
Okay.
LeBron wouldn't be able to win with this roster because he can't run in the triangle offense. He's not
Mm-hmm.
disciplined enough.
Mm-hmm.
He's
That's
not
fact.
disciplined enough.
And he
He
can't
will be
post up like
bringing the
that.
ball up the court. Kobe
And
didn't
he
have to
can't
bring the
fucking
ball
shoot.
up the court.
And he can't shoot.
That's the
if
difference.
LeBron,
LeBron can't play
if,
in the triangle offense.
And he can't.
if
LeBron can't
LeBron
play
would have
off the
played with that,
ball.
if LeBron would have played with that roster, Lamar Odom, Derek Fisher, Luke Wall, all them niggas been traded by February.
Yeah,
LeBron can't
bro. I
even
ain't
play
Them
gonna
off the.
niggas
lie.
been traded.
Hold up, man.
They don't
LeBron
like to
can't
be
even play
coached
off the
that
ball.
restricted.
LeBron can't play off the ball. So what team
There
is he
you go. That's the
bullshitting
Yeah.
with?
reason he can't play in the triangle
And
offense.
half that
Yeah.
roster be traded by February, yo. LeBron ain't playing with that team.
Yeah.
He
I,
couldn't
I
shoot.
want
He couldn't shoot either at this time.
right,
Damn.
exactly.
Whoever
This
said
is like
that
the
shit,
perfect
that's
roster for Kobe
fire.
though too.
He
I ain't gonna
not.
lie, this is the perfect roster for Kobe. Like this is LeBron. Like
But
no, I don't
see,
think
Yeah,
that
this is
but
him
makes
yeah,
getting
sense
too
yeah,
right
it's
there,
crazy.
a
Kirk. He
perfect
can
roster,
use
but this ain't
less.
no
He
great
can
It's a
use.
perfect
roster
roster
though.
for Kobe, bro. I ain't
This
gonna
ain't
lie
He
to
no
you.
can
great.
win with
This ain't no
less.
great
That shows
roster
you right
though.
there.
Right,
He
this ain't no great roster. It's a good roster. It's not great.
he win with less. You know, what I'm
Come
saying? The
on, man.
nigga basically, hey, J Rock. The nigga
It's
basically
good.
won. He basically won with the so called bum '07 Cleveland team, bro.
Yo,
2
yo,
chips,
Without
exactly.
bro.
Andrew
I'm not
Bynum.
gonna.
Yo,
Hey,
and
Rich, I
guess
ain't gonna
what?
say that,
And guess
but
what? D
I'm gonna
Wade
say
already said Kobe. He scared the shit out of both him and LeBron. D Wade already said that. Yo, we gotta
Yeah,
stop him.
bro.
He won 5. This shit is
Real
nasty
shit,
work. This
bro.
is easy work, bro. Easy work.
So
Niggas
you
are
mean to tell
talent, man.
me?
He's scared to
You mean to
compete,
tell?
dog.
You mean to tell me Kobe can win with the same roster, damn near the same roster that Bron got swept in? He can win back-to-back championships, and y'all not even put him in the top 2, top 3?
I
That's
don't think
He's
nasty,
not even
bro.
in the
look,
top
look.
10. That's crazy.
Yeah, he ain't even in
Technically,
the top 10.
technically, what Kobe's done, that's top 10, bro. I'm not gonna even hold you, bro. I'm not
And
gonna even
then
be disrespectful. That's top 10, bro. Because
and
LeBron,
then Kirk.
I can
But let
really
me
split
let me
it.
ask y'all something. Let me ask y'all something.
Go, CJ.
Was the '09 '10 Cavs and '09 '10 Lakers good teams back then?
Yeah, they're both
Yeah,
two good
they
teams.
were
Great,
good
yeah,
teams, man. But
Because
They were
when
Kobe
they
both
No,
good.
elevated
top
those
five,
They
guys.
won 60 something
I,
games.
it looked.
but
I,
hold on,
I
hold on,
say that
hold
because
on.
over time it looked different.
what,
Like
what do
look
you
at them
mean?
like now compared to the players now. We're like, oh, they was a bad team, but they was good for each
Bad team.
other.
Who said
Because
they were a
Hold on.
bad
sometimes
team?
No,
no, but that's what I'm
let
trying to
him
say. The
explain.
way
Let him
y'all
say.
showing it is like
Hey,
they
that's
just
a
a
good
bunch of
point,
bones.
CJ.
That y'all
No,
see what
they
I'm
Wait,
saying?
don't.
They
whoa. We
We
never
just
said that.
overrate. Listen,
so
CJ.
y'all
This,
showing it
see,
like they bunch of like.
but CJ, this the
Bro, I would
thing,
never
right?
call them
But
niggas
hold
bones.
on,
That's
this the
my
thing.
fucking
Yeah, J
There's
squad,
a
Rock
bro.
such
always said that. I ain't
there's
gonna
a
lie. J
such
You
Rock
know what
thing.
I'm
always
talking
said
about
that
though?
shit.
Kobe Bryant film. Like you know how
Kirk the
teams can look
bid.
different from
Yeah,
over time,
J Rock always
but it's
said
about
that.
the
He said, I
fit
would
of
never
the
call them
team.
Yeah,
niggas
no,
trash.
this the thing about this
Was that
team,
was
right?
that 2010
That's
Boston
That
team
disrespectful.
that
better
I
than
team
the
don't
had
Lakers?
disrespect
great
my guys,
chemistry.
bro. I
That
don't
team
talk
Fuck
had
like
great
yeah.
that.
chemistry.
Say it
I
again,
don't
Was
old
that
even
man.
just
was that 2010 Boston team better than the Lakers in the
Oh,
Yes,
hell
championship?
no.
yes, it was. Yes, they were.
exactly.
Yes,
So
they were. That's when they beat them the first
that's my
time.
point.
Yes,
That's my fucking
Hold
point.
on, hold on, hold
No,
on. You say they were better than the Lakers?
yes,
That goes to
yes,
Kobe's
no.
greatness then.
Exactly. Talent wise, they were much better. Should have won
yes.
that series.
That
Yeah.
goes to
So
Kobe's greatness.
it,
Because if
That's
that
what we're
team was
talking
better
about.
than the Lakers, and although Kobe didn't have a good scoring game, right? Is that correct?
he had
Yeah,
a better defensive game
Okay
than
then.
in
But
that last game. In the last game.
Rebounding game. Yeah,
Hmm.
but being
yeah.
in attack mode, like BJ played earlier today, like Brian Shaw said, Kobe's always in attack mode. So by him always being in attack mode, that still allowed the defense to collapse on him and other guys be involved. That's
Hmm.
the reason Dwayne Wade said, well, Pau Gasol potentially could have been the MVP because
But no, the Lakers
Kobe,
was a better team that year, though, in the
Kobe
2010. Because we
game,
gotta
Yeah,
give
because
Kobe
Kai.
we
game.
won, but they were the more talented team. They should have
No,
won.
Kobe,
because Perkins
that's
was
all I'm
out too,
saying.
though.
That,
You gotta
that's all
say
I'm
that.
saying. You may not score
Oh,
all
CJ
the
know his
time,
shit. I ain't gonna lie.
but they gonna scout you.
Cause I seen this, so it's so easy to like. That's why I say. That's why I try to tell. I'm gonna let Kobe Bryant film go, but that's all I'm trying to say. Cause just like the Patriots team in football, they wasn't the best talent, but they had the best, the right role players. So that's how they always got looked at. Like, oh, they ain't had this, they ain't had that, but they was good for each other. That's what I'm saying. Like them
yeah,
Kobe
it
and
was a good
LeBron
team.
team, they was good for
Hold,
each other. That's why I said LeBron
hold
ain't
on.
had to leave
So did
forever.
Kobe
Hold,
lead? Did Kobe leadership kick in then?
facts.
Hmm.
The
Yeah,
Mamba mentality kicked on them niggas.
yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah.
Mamba
That's what I'm
mentality
saying.
kicked in.
Kobe. That's what I'm saying. Kobe did his thing. Like he was the best player in the league. But I'm saying they
Hey,
was like good team.
hey,
No,
hey,
no,
Yeah,
hey,
no,
no,
hey,
They
they
would
were
no.
a
win
good
He
like
team.
just
60. They would win
because he
60 over 60 games, 3 straight
you know
years.
what?
Cleveland
That's
Hey,
part
J.
Just
in
Rock.
because he
'87
didn't have
for
a good scoring
Lakers.
game doesn't mean he wasn't the best player in the league.
Hey,
His
J. Rock.
in
And they talk
I
about
got a
his
good
field
question
goal
for you, man.
percentage against the
All right.
Celtics. Dog, do
got a
y'all
good
not remember
question
who was
for
on
you.
that Celtics team
Yes,
defensively?
I do know who was on that
Heard you, bro.
Celtics team. KG,
Kevin
Tony Allen,
Garnett.
Glenn Davis, Ray Allen,
Hell
Rondo.
yeah.
Yes, so don't tell me because I'm 16 I don't know
No,
basketball.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about people in general. I'm talking about people in
No,
general.
no.
They always
When
bring
you
up
guys
Kobe
when you
shooting
guys
40%. They
kicked
always talk
me
about Kobe
about
shooting
me,
40%. I'm like, bro, do you know who you playing against?
So
no.
wait, so this is the thing, right? I think we forget sometimes what Kobe did, right? So 2010, he had to hit 7 games. Do we forget what he
I'm
had to
not gonna
do
lie,
No,
That's
you
a
in
BJ.
good
told
order
me
point.
that like a
That's a
hundred
good point,
Talking
times.
Kobe.
about
That's
Kobe
a good
film,
point.
in
when you
order?
told me that, bro, I never even knew that shit.
I knew
That's
that. I knew
historic,
that.
Wait,
I
wait,
knew
Seven
that.
what did
game
he
winners
say?
is
What did he say?
ridiculous.
bro. He hit 7 game winners.
That's
He's
fucking
got the
crazy. I ain't
record.
gonna lie.
Yeah,
He's got
he got the
the most in
most game
NBA
winner. Yeah,
history.
for sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
And
posted it. I posted
speaking,
that on you. I posted that. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, that was a great post too.
So so
Phenomenal.
Yeah, the
so this
Lakers would have
dude.
been the six if Kobe ain't hit them 7 game winners. The Lakers
Mm-hmm.
probably would have been the 6 or 7 seed that playoffs if
Yep.
Kobe hit them 7 game winners.
That's
And
fucking
So
that and
crazy.
that,
so
and
that's
that
the
affects the
reason. That's the
outcome of the
reason
final
why.
too,
Like
because we wouldn't have had home court.
this dude was
Hey,
doing this with injuries, bro, with multiple injuries. So we
Yeah.
got to put things in context. Like, yeah, that team, yes, they played get good together. Yes, they had chemistry, but they also had a big dog who was doing big dog shit.
No
And
they
pun
so
played
intended.
great
And
together.
Hey,
They
that
went
and
to
no
that
battle.
and
pun,
that's
I ain't
why
no
gonna
pun
Kobe's top
intended.
four. I don't know where I get the Kobe hate from. I got
nah, you
Kobe.
don't you ain't hating on Kobe, bro.
Nah, I wouldn't
We're just
say
fucking
that,
with
but
you.
I just think that Pau Gasol take was egregious though. I'm not
No,
gonna
it
say
I
you
don't
a
wasn't.
think it was
hater.
that bad. I
Yeah,
don't think
it's
it was that
egregious,
bad.
bro.
We were
He
just talking about
worded he
his
What?
worded
What?
it
impact,
wrong
bro.
though,
His
Jay. That's
It
why he
impact.
wasn't.
His
worded it
Bruh,
wrong.
impact.
Like
There's
Impact was
worse
bruh,
trash.
takes though. There's
bruh.
worse
That's
takes.
yeah, he should have
bruh.
said
That's
that. That's why he would have said that. It would have been
bruh. It
different.
don't
He
matter
said
what
better.
you
I
That's
say.
can't
why.
believe you guys
Well,
kicked.
Yeah.
I can't believe I got kicked for the Ray Allen wash take. But
Cause
Yeah,
I,
that
that
was a
was
but
a
I
bad
thought
lie.
take.
That was
he
a
That
was
was a
lie.
washed. I'm not. I'm
he
not. I'm
was
not
No, he
being.
What?
washed.
wasn't.
He
But
was
I ain't gonna
What's
washed.
lie,
making you
bro.
say?
He
But
was
He was
bro,
a
playing his
good
role.
shoot. He was a good
but how?
spot up and catch and shoot player. But
That's
I'll
what
give
his
him
role
that.
As the
was.
bro,
That
he's
man
looked at as
saved
the
LeBron's
greatest part of.
legacy, bro.
I agree. He saved his legacy. That doesn't
Wait,
change
wait,
the
He was
wait,
fact that he
not
was
Scott,
still
you
Scott,
washed,
know,
Scott,
bro.
washed.
you,
hold on, Scott,
y'all
Scott,
know Ray
listen.
Bro,
Allen was going to retire
Wait,
before
Like
he
hold
Steve
before
on,
Ray
hold
Nash was
on.
retired.
washed in
Before
2012.
he came
nah,
back for
LeBron,
the
that's not the
second
Wait,
time.
same.
wait,
That's
wait, wait,
not the
wait, wait.
yes,
same.
yes,
Wait a minute,
That's
yes.
not the
Scott,
same.
listen. Scott, do you know that
I'll
that
say
Ray
this though.
Allen
He
was
wasn't
looked at?
washed. He
Hold
was still
on,
a great
hold on,
3-point shooter though. He was still a
hold on,
great
Kirk.
3-point
Do
He
you
was a
know that
great three-point shooter, but he was
Ray
coming off
Allen
the
was
bench
looked
for
at?
Yeah,
heavy
that's
glaring
what
and
I
ball,
that's what
But
I
that's
said.
all
He
ball
they.
trading.
But that's because of his role. That's what they asked him to do.
that's what I said. He was
I didn't
still
know
a
that.
guy.
But that's his point though. That's why I said I know what he's talking about.
That's
But he
what I
won't
said. He was
He's
wash.
still
talking
a,
about like
that's why I
he's
say
not
he
the
was still
same Ray Allen
valuable to
from
the
when they
team.
first got him in '08 or 2010. Like he's not that
That
Ray Allen. That's what he was trying
that's
to
what I
talk about.
said.
What's the
That's why I
difference
said he was still
between
valuable to the Heat team because of the space and
because of his
I
pace.
mean, his
role?
Hey yo,
defense
can
Pace
y'all
and
was.
hear
pace
me?
team. You had another shooter out there that could
No,
help
no, no,
Hey,
LeBron.
no, no,
hey
no,
yo, hey
no,
yo, can
sir,
y'all hear me? Hey yo, can y'all hear
sir. He
me?
had Dwayne Wade over him.
We hear you,
He had to
Jack.
come off the bench
Hey yo,
because he had to work
I
hard.
know.
hold
Can
on,
can you
hold
guys
on.
let me
Wait.
finish?
How was he washed when he was being looked at as the greatest shooter in NBA history at that point? How was he
No,
washed?
I for the last time.
That's off of history,
I
though.
never
He's the
say he was
greatest
a
shooter.
washed up
Talk
three
about
point
his
shooter. He
He
was
broke
still
the
an elite
record
3 point
game.
too.
shooter. Can please speak? He was still an elite shooter. He was still a guy good off the bench that could help LeBron and the Heatles spread out the floor because they were known for their pace and space team. Pa- pace and space because they were very revolutionary. They were one of the first teams that could win with the small ball lineup. So they had a lot of shooters like Shane Battier, Ray Allen. They even stretched Chris Bosh. They had LeBron playing at the five for a lot as like a roamer. So yes, Ray Allen was still a good 3 point shooter. He was still a solid catch and shoot shooter. He was still a solid spot up shooter. But as a player, he was was washed. I don't know what to tell you guys.
No, but that's all they
Damn,
asked him to
wash,
do.
bro. Like,
That was his role.
yeah,
Yeah, that
They
was
didn't
his
ask to
role.
do all that other
You
shit.
said all
they
that
ain't
just to
asked him
say
to
he was
be.
washed.
Yes,
Yeah,
he was still.
That's a bad
I
take.
gave the man his credit.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah, that's
what.
a bad take, bro.
No, you don't.
Because
You
you're
don't.
I
I get
give
what
the
he's
man.
saying. I
I
get what
give.
he's
Can't use
saying.
washed and
I get
credit.
I get what he's saying.
come on,
I just
big
think
dog.
I get
Come
what he's
on, man.
saying.
but
I
just
think it's just
the
a poor
words
choice
that
of
he
What's you
words.
guys'
used,
definition?
the
Like
words
Damian
that he
No,
Lillard
I get
is
what
used.
you're saying,
washed.
right?
Like
No, I get what
Damian
you're
Lillard
saying. I
is
think it's just a
washed.
poor choice of words. I get what you're
Okay,
saying.
fine.
He's not.
The
He's
word,
not in his
the
prime no
word.
more. He's not.
But wait a
Yeah, he's
He's
not
minute.
in
not
his
prime Ray
prime.
Allen
That's
no
the
more.
Yeah,
definition of
yeah, but
wash.
guess
Scott, but
yeah,
Scott,
but
Yeah,
guess
nah,
Scott,
That's
what?
not
no,
correct.
no, he's not.
Hold
Scott,
on.
He's
Scott. I'm
not.
not gonna lie.
But
You
see,
Wash
can't
is
see,
say
like
the
that,
the
bull.
man.
Scott. I
Wait,
heard
wait,
you.
Wash
You
is
can't say
I
that,
Scott.
bro.
Wash
You
is
The
said
Heatles
Damian
were a
Lillard
great
watched that.
team.
hold on. This is the bullshit though. He's not being asked to lead the fucking team though. So how's he
I
washing
know.
his role?
J.
So
Rock.
his
Bro,
role, he's not washed.
are you guys not
In
comprehending
I
what I'm
said,
saying?
bro, in his
Damian
role,
Lillard
he's
is
not
washed
washed.
right now. He is done.
What?
No,
He
he's
is
not
What are
washed.
you
washed.
I wouldn't
talking
call him
about?
washed.
What is
Damian
that?
Lillard is washed.
How
Yes.
is he
No, he's not.
washed?
No, he's not.
No, he's
Yes,
not.
he
He ain't
Oh,
is.
washed.
you guys are
He ain't
saying
washed.
Damian Lillard's not washed?
He
Nigga,
injured.
what
He
What
injured.
evidence
the
do
hell
you
you
have
think
of
No,
that
washed
he's
shit?
injured,
means?
bro. He's not
Chris
washed.
Wash
Paul's
Since
me.
when
washed right
What?
averages,
now, bro.
since when
Wash.
averages
Chris
20
Paul's
points
washed
per
right now
game
for sure.
washed? How's that
There's more
washed?
than basketball
Yo,
than
this
20
shit is
points
crazy.
per game. Come on,
Now it's more
guys.
than basketball.
Bro.
This is
I
I get.
never.
I
crazy.
get what the man's saying, y'all. He's
Yo,
saying Ray Allen
This
wasn't
man
Ray
prime
is
Ray
for
Allen
the
crazy.
anymore.
for the
I just
since
think.
you guys are
I
not
think.
comprehending,
I,
since you guys are not
I think
Come
he's.
comprehending
on,
what I'm
big
saying,
dog, man.
I'll say
I
it
get what you.
again.
I get what you're saying,
Ray
bro. I
Al
get what you're
no
saying. I
no
just think
Ray
saying
Allen
washed
was
is
still
making
a
it sound
valuable
worse.
player to the Heat team
I don't get
because
what
of
the
his
fuck he's
3-point
saying.
shooting. He was a
I don't
good
get it.
I
catch
get
and
what you're
shoot
saying.
player. He was a good
I
spot up
don't get what
shooter.
the fuck he's saying. I don't
He
get it.
he he was still a good
I do.
3-point shooter,
Well,
but
hell,
as a
that sound like when
player,
he was in Boston. Was he
huh?
watching Boston too?
When
3-point
he
shooter,
when
stand
he first
corner,
got
catch and shoot.
when he first got to Boston, he wasn't washed. But when you get down to later down the years, he just wasn't the same player. And
Hey,
yes, he was.
Scott Warrior, can I ask you a question about Ray Allen?
Yes,
Was he the reason that the Heat won that championship?
yeah, he bailed
Okay,
LeBron's
then.
legacy.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, because he wanted to hit that. Tim Duncan would have been 6-0.
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I want to
So
get back to this Pau Gasol over Clyde bullshit. Can you explain that?
Nah, please stop. Stop
you can
entertaining that.
talk
Bro.
about
Let it
Ray
be.
Allen.
Let it
Ray
be, bro.
Allen was in year
Kurt,
what?
stop saving
15
Kurt.
that year?
Let
That
it be,
season?
bro.
Year
I'm telling
16?
you, this impact.
Shit,
But nah,
this shit
Clyde was
Ray
better
Allen
mad.
was
than
still
Pau
a
Gasol.
he was
I'm gonna
still
leave
a
it
Clyde
alone.
was
I'll
he
better
leave
was
it
than
alone.
still
No,
a
Ray
good
Allen
three.
was in year 16, I believe, right?
Ray Allen
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
sniper, bro.
He was
Yes,
He
he
was a
definitely a
was.
sniper.
sniper, bro. You see
That
Ray
was his
Allen
only
jump?
use
It
for
was
it.
This
calling him the
nigga was
greatest
hitting
shooter
switches.
in NBA
I
history at the
understand
time.
that,
Yeah,
but
but we're
but
not gonna
at
act like
some
Ray Allen was in his prime, though, y'all. We ain't
No,
gonna act like that.
No,
nobody
no,
Like
said
no.
I
that, bro.
understand what he's saying.
but you
Nah,
guys
I don't
Nobody
get
I
that.
just
said
understand.
think
he
You
him
was
guys
saying
have
the
to be
word
prime.
"wash."
washed.
I think
But
him saying the
LeBron is
word
gonna
"wash"
have to
is
be.
making it sound
But
bad.
every player is gonna be
But you
washed
know,
at
but you
Because
know
some
what's
wash
crazy
point.
is
though?
you
You
not
know
LeBron,
what's
you
crazy
not
though?
It's
You know
capable
what's
of
crazy
different.
though,
doing
big
that.
dog?
You
Ray
not
Allen was
capable of
actually
doing
Yeah,
more
but you
LeBron,
that.
had a
LeBron
starter
James at
that went
some
to the
point is
bench
gonna
that
be
was
You know
washed.
what's
but
crazy,
hold on.
Scott?
Def,
Ray Allen
You
what?
was
had a
more effective at the end of his career, actually, more than the
but
beginning of his
but
career.
bro,
That's the
you
crazy
had a
part.
starter
That's the
that went to
craziest
the
thing about Ray
bench
Allen.
because Wade was in front of him and Ray Allen had to come off the bench. Of course, he's not the same player he used to be, but he's still dangerous as a bench
Very
player, bro.
dangerous. He was more
You have a
effective at the end of his
former
career.
star coming off the
Did I
bench.
not just say that? Did I not
Yeah,
just say
but
that?
when you say wash, you gotta use a better choice of
You got to
word.
put it in the
Okay,
Chris
proper
Paul damn
so what are
perspective.
Chris
the
Paul
words
damn
that
near
won't
washed
offend
right
you
now.
guys? What are the words that won't
It's
offend
not
you
about
guys?
offending us, bro. It's
Yes, it
about you being
is.
clear so people won't so you can get your message
I
across.
mean,
His
wash
role
means
is
you.
I think
clearly
my message
different
was
than
pretty
what it
clear.
was on Boston.
I'm not gonna lie,
I
bro.
mean, it's
Wash means you
clearly
really can't play, bro.
different.
Wash means like
Wash
Like
you're
what
means
really
you're
like you're bad
wash
out there.
means
Like you're
you're
pretty bad.
wash means you're
you're
finished,
not the
bro.
certain caliber player like you were
I
in
ain't gonna
your
say you
on.
finish. I ain't gonna say you finish.
Well, you being technical with it, like
How
from
am I
his
being
supersonic
technical?
and Milwaukee days. I'm not, bro. Just relax. From his
No, even
superstar
his
days in
Boston,
Milwaukee
even
days,
his Boston
he was
days. I
like
mean,
he
he
wasn't
was
as capable of doing the things he
His
was doing
Boston
back
States
then.
was still
So,
good. It's just at the tail end.
okay.
He
So
but I don't think
Yeah,
he
but
was
you
he
asking
washed.
was
him.
on a
Washed is like
different
you can't
role
do nothing for real,
in
for real.
Miami.
That's
He was
washed.
playing in Miami
No,
on
He
a
he
was
was
a
different
just.
role.
Oh my! Why you
He
guys
was
are
one of the better
tiptoeing
role
around
players in the
this?
league,
He
bro.
just. Oh my, bro!
cause you said
Yeah,
Did
washed.
I not
like
just
Blake
say these
Griffin, bro.
things?
Blake Griffin when his last year, he was washed, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He was washed. Blake
Now
Griffin was
he was
washed.
washed. He was washed, but Ray Allen wasn't
Yeah,
washed,
that
man.
Yes,
washed.
he
He
was.
was
Yes, he
washed,
was.
bro.
He was
That
still
Ray
a
Allen
good
washed.
washed.
3-point shooter for the team,
Think
Right.
about
but
Ray Allen.
outside of
Tracy,
that,
Tracy
Ray Allen was
McGrady
But
on
washed
the
that's
that
what they
year.
Spurs. That's
asked him to
he
washed.
do.
served
This
his
role
use.
Yo,
set
yo,
people
I'm gonna give
play.
you washed. T Mac on the Spurs. That's fucking
Oh
washed.
my
Yeah, T
god.
Mac was
Right,
Like
washed.
right.
Darren Williams on the
That's
Cavs.
washed.
That's washed.
Yes, that
Darren
is
Williams on the
washed.
Cavs.
Nigga, you
That
know it's
shit's
washed.
washed.
Nigga,
Come
Paul
on,
Pierce on the Clippers. That's washed. That's
Kevin
washed right
Ollie
there.
on the
I
Spurs.
can't.
You
Yeah,
see the
yeah,
Hey,
difference
look,
now?
yeah,
No,
Dwight Howard in Miami, that's washed.
yeah.
no,
Come
Dwight Howard was
on,
washed
bro.
way before
And
that.
That nigga was still
after this
effective
season,
as a
bro,
role
Chris
player.
Paul will be washed if he don't win a
Chris
championship.
Paul's washed right now.
He was
Chris
one of
Paul's
the
been
most
washed.
He
effective
ain't
Chris
role
washed.
Paul's
players.
been
He ain't
washed ever
washed.
since the Suns
He's not
days.
Ray
washed.
Allen. Ray
No, he's
Allen was
not
one of the
washed.
most.
Chris
Getting there
Paul's
though.
not
Chris
washed.
Paul's
No,
definitely getting to that
he
point.
played
Nah, he
82
ain't
games
washed.
and started.
He
He
not
ain't
washed.
washed.
Oh,
He's not
he
He
is
not
washed.
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 Come on,
Bro,
He's
it's
guys.
not
like
washed.
saying
Chris
Al
Paul ain't
Horford
washed, bro. He
is
can still be.
washed.
He can
It's
still.
like,
Chris
You can still
Paul
be
no,
is
Oh
saying
he
he's
hell
still
he
washed.
no,
used
that'd
to
be a
be. He's still
terrible
a good
take.
player.
That would
He's
be a
just
He is
terrible
coming
take.
to that
Al
point though.
Horford
Chris
is.
Paul is
but
coming
he's
to
a
that
good
point.
Hey,
player.
Rick
Al
He's just
Horford
Mahorn
not
in
was
a
'95
very
was
impressive.
washed.
Al Horford was
But
Paul
very
was not
okay,
impressive.
do
washed,
you guys
bro.
think
Scott,
MJ on the Wizards was
watch me. You
washed?
don't got no
Do you guys
impact
think
Nah,
on
he
the
wasn't
MJ on
game.
the
washed.
That's
Wizards was
why.
Hell
no,
Nah,
no,
he
no,
hell
wasn't
he
washed.
wasn't
no.
MJ was
washed.
Oh
dropping
Hell
my.
50.
fucking no.
Okay,
MJ
you
was
guys
doing
got it. You
anything in the
guys got
He
it.
Wizards.
I'm
wasn't
not debating you
washed,
Are
guys
bro.
you
on that.
are
He
you
just wasn't.
serious? The nigga
He
was
Watch
wasn't
it.
washed.
wasn't
Watch
usable.
it. You don't got no impact on the game. That's why. Like
Exactly.
Nah,
Right.
MJ
That's
that's
was
why he
T-Mac
dropping
said
shit,
T
bro.
Mac.
I
shit.
ain't gonna lie, bro.
What?
He was
Yeah,
doing
that's
Wait,
what I'm
what
everything.
LeBron
saying. Like,
trade?
What the fuck?
I
Okay,
think your name's
before.
Zach, right?
He
Kevin
said Zach
Ollie
Yeah, that's
on
why
the
I said
T-Mac.
I
Spurs.
understood what you were
Like
saying. I
Hey,
understood
me,
what you were
Scott.
saying. It was just your choice of
Why you?
words.
Hey,
I knew
why
what
you
you were
call
Okay,
him
what do
saying
you
Zach?
guys
about
want me
Ray
to say
Allen.
instead of
Hey,
wash?
Big Dog, why
What
you
do you
call
guys
him
want me to say
Zach?
instead of
You should
wash?
call him
Gee,
Zach.
I don't know. You
You
just
could say
passed
he
his
took
prime
a
or
Zach,
something
he
like
Zach.
took
that.
a
Declined. Say he
he took a
declined.
He
he took a
declined.
bench role.
He
He took a
declined.
bench
I
Yeah,
role.
that's
he
a better
declined.
word.
I
That's
guess.
a
MJ
much
wasn't
better
watching the
word.
Wow,
Wizards though,
that's a
That's a
bro.
better
He
much
was
word.
better
getting
word.
MJ
That's
was
a
doing
much
anything
better
in the
word.
Wizards. That nigga was doing
Yeah, like when
anything.
you say washed, like,
That's like, yeah. That's like T-Mac
and you think
7
you
in the
Udonis
game and
Haslam in
shit.
2020 or something like that. You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
exactly. Yeah,
But you know what's crazy though?
That
MJ
shit
thought he was
nasty.
washed, bro. He asked his coach, could he still play? He thought he was washed. That nigga thought he was washed. His coach said, no,
What do
you
you
ain't
mean
Nah,
washed.
he
thought he was
won't. He
washed?
won't
What do you
wash,
mean
bro.
thought he was washed? What are you talking about?
No,
Where
Nick,
you
when
getting that
MJ, he
from?
all
asked
he
his
was
coach, he
watching
said, can
play
I
well.
still play? MJ thought
MJ
he was
would never
washed.
talk like, bro. MJ would never speak about that about
No, but
himself,
he
bro.
said
What
that
you
to his
talking
coach. He
about?
said, can I still play, bro? He literally asked him that shit. Like that
He
means he's
wanted to
like,
know if
damn.
he still
Okay, but
believed in
that,
him, bro.
yeah, but that's
Basically,
not
am
if
I
you
washed,
washed.
bro? That's what he basically asked that nigga. Can I still play?
Listen, man, that
He literally
Hey,
terminology
I'm
asked
in
about
him
the
to
that.
get
game.
off this, yo, man. I just want
Okay.
to say this before I go, fellas. Like, wherever you got Kobe ranked at, whatever you got Kobe 5, 10, whatever. I think the only thing that a lot of us have a problem with is that people want to take away from Kobe. Like, oh, he played with Shaq, or he had Pau Gasol. It's like they want to nitpick everything with Kobe, and they don't do the same thing with other players. You don't hear about how James Worthy won the Finals MVP with Showtime. Magic and Kareem don't get penalized for that. But Kobe Bryant get penalized for playing with other players and all that stuff. And I just think a lot of people, that's what we talk about, like the BS when it comes to Kobe legacy. He played with Phil Jackson and all this. It's like no other player goes through that. Nobody says Tim Duncan. How would he do without Greg Popovich? Nobody says that. So I think that's the main thing people talk about when it comes to Kobe. But I'm out, man. Salute to y'all. Enjoyed the chat, man.
All
Yeah,
right,
me,
bro.
t-
All right,
Appreciate,
peace, peace,
me
peace,
too.
appreciate
I'm
it,
gonna
bro.
be
big
out.
dog.
The
All right,
reason
Yeah,
peace,
what
why
bro.
up,
me,
Yeah,
t-
what
me
up,
too.
It's
I'm
man?
gonna
Scott,
be.
it's time for it's your bedtime. Yeah, you gotta get off. It's your
Yeah,
bedtime.
no, it's
He
not.
said, "What's your
No,
PJ.
bedtime,
well,
bro?"
my parents let me stay up until like 2 or 3 in the
Shit, I
morning.
wish
Nigga
my
said,
parents
nigga
would.
said my parents let me stay up.
Yeah.
Hey,
Shit.
Scott, fight back, Scott.
All right,
No,
Scott.
I just wanted to defend my Rayon Wash take, but
Oh,
let's say
Nah,
he
man.
just leave it
declined.
alone,
Ray
dog.
No,
Allen
just leave it,
declined.
man.
Yeah,
No, he
He
yeah.
was
You're
declined.
not.
effective,
Yeah.
and
All
Ray
right,
Allen.
We
cool.
Guess
get what
what?
you were
Ray Allen
trying to
was
Hey,
say.
playing.
Yeah, just leave it right
Ray Allen
hey,
there,
was
man.
Scott
Ray Allen was
Warrior.
he was
Hey,
What?
slam
Scott
dunking on
Warrior.
people and
Who
playing
would you rather
defense.
have,
What
Ray Allen or J.R. Smith?
Ooh,
for that team?
bruh,
Don't
Wait,
Ray
panic,
what
Allen.
did you
bro.
say?
bruh.
Wait,
Don't
what
do
did
it.
you say? I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
Who would you rather have, Ray Allen or
Oh,
J.R.
Ray
Smith.
Allen easy. Ray Allen easy.
You about to say JR?
That's crazy.
So
I
wait a
thought you
minute.
said Ray Allen as a role player. Like
He was playing defense too,
Man,
bro,
roll
and
or not.
slamming on people.
Role
That nigga
player or
was slam
not.
dunking on niggas, bro.
So how's he washing? You
That
would
nigga Ray
rather
Allen was
have
wild.
Ray Allen over J.R.
wait,
Smith?
were you talking about at their primes or you're talking about as role players?
Either
No,
or.
Wow.
I'm not gonna
Either
answer that
or.
question. I'm not gonna answer that
He said
question.
I'm not gonna
Either
answer the
or, which
question.
one? Like role play or in their prime?
You can
I
say
want Ray
I'm
Allen, bro.
taking Ray.
In his
I'm taking
prime,
Ray Allen
I'm
as
taking
their.
Ray Allen all day, bro.
I'm taking Ray
He was
Allen
a
easily in their prime, but as role players, I'm gonna leave that
Don't do it.
discussion for
no, that's
another
Ray
day.
Allen, bro. Ray Allen was too
Don't do
dangerous,
it.
man. I'm telling
Don't
y'all,
do
he
it.
used to play
So if you
defense
take Ray
too.
Allen over J.R. Smith, that means Ray Allen wasn't washed.
He was not washed at all, bro.
No,
That nigga
I'm
was,
as their
bro. He had a
prime
slam
in their
dunk, bro.
prime,
Bro,
but
he
as
was
role
No,
slamming on
but
niggas.
that's
players.
not the argument, bro.
I'm talking about coming
Hey,
off the
KB, you
bench.
hear this shit?
Oh, you talking about coming off the
The
bench?
goalpost being moved.
Oh,
That
No,
nigga
I
Ray
watched
Allen
the
was
Fine.
elite.
goalpost,
You know
For
right?
how
the
bad Ray
sake of
Allen's
it,
release
I would
was?
say
And
Ray
J.R. Smith
Allen.
was high
But
as
let's,
shit.
I
Hey,
don't want
J
to get
Rock,
You know
I
how
debated.
fast
stand
his
by the
release was,
goalpost.
bro. His release was
For the
ridiculous.
sake of it,
J.R.
I'll say
Smith
Ray
was
Allen.
fried. He was
Hey,
fried rice.
he said for the sake of it, he want to take JR.
I'm not
Nah,
Hey
I'm
gonna
not
Scott,
hold
taking.
you.
hey
I love
Scott, you
Jr.
cool,
Bro,
Scott.
but
Hey Scott, you
Ray
cool,
Allen not
Scott.
gonna make it
So we
mental
just
with
It's
fuck,
you,
we
something
just
bro.
about
fucking
this
with you.
panel that makes niggas cap.
Yeah, I know. Right?
Ray Allen was
Right.
crazy, bro. That release was
Shout out
crazy.
to BJ. Shout out to everyone on the panel. I'll try to
Appreciate
be here
it.
tomorrow, but I can't. Have a good blessed day. See you guys.
You
Hey,
too.
you
Good
do
to see
good for
you, Scott.
yourself, Scott,
You
man. Appreciate you
Thank
holla
you,
coming
at you,
up
bro.
here.
Wash. Holla at you, Wash.
Appreciate you coming up here, dog. You very
Yeah,
good at
no,
your basketball
Ray
Hey,
analysis.
Allen was
Rich, you
like that.
asshole.
I mean, y'all see how this
Right
nigga
though.
backed up when he got
Oh
that shot?
shit.
Nigga just hopped to the shot. Like, come on, that nigga was
Yeah, he
crazy, bro.
worked on that shit though. He worked on that.
Literally
That's what
Yeah,
he.
he's a
That's
not
Hall
what
of
he.
Famer, bro.
Bro,
He's
that's what.
literally one of the
Bro,
best
he
shooters
does.
ever, and
Bro,
he's coming off the bench.
He does that in practice. He did that the whole year, and even before that, he works on that shot. He lives for
Bro,
that moment.
people got to look at this shit, bro.
Damn,
He was at the time considered
that's
one of the best
dedicated. That's
shooters to ever
dedicated to
touch
your
a
craft.
basketball. He's coming off
And
the
bro,
bench.
when he went to Miami, he was looked at as the greatest. Remember, he broke the 3-point shit in
Yeah, he broke
Boston.
that shit,
You
man.
couldn't give
He
him
broke
no
it in
space.
Boston. So
And
when he went,
Celtics and the Celtics were pissed that he went over there. That's how washed he was, quote
and
unquote.
wait,
They
now
was
wait a
pissed.
minute, Kirk.
They
But
was
check this
pissed.
out. Wait, hold on, Kirk. But check this out. Remember the shit we was talking about earlier? That's who he had on that 2013 team. And you see how much impact Ray Allen has. KD is not playing with that off the bench, bro. So when
Yeah,
you
no,
were
Hey,
he's
saying, so when you wait, look. Well, regardless where you got LeBron ranked, that is fine. I don't care. You want to say he's the best player, fine. I don't care. But my point is, you got to see what perspective I'm looking at it from. He had all of that, and then you add Ray Allen off the bench, dog. KD is not. He's trying to do it the old school way. We know
hey,
what Westbrook and Harden and the niggas turned into, but bro, it's just him and Westbrook on the
hey, J
team.
Rock, J Rock. You remember those Miami Heat jerseys with the Shuttlesworth on the back, the nickname
Yeah,
jerseys?
yeah, I remember the joints. Yeah,
Niggas was afraid that Ray Allen coming off them damn floppy
trying,
actions, bro.
bro. He was averaging
That,
10, shooting 40% off the bench.
that
that's
motherfucker.
crazy.
Yo, he averaging, bro. He was the greatest shooter at that point. Before Steph, before and right after Reggie. There's someone here
Ray
better
Allen shoot
shooter
that
than,
shit without
bro. They
looking,
were,
bro.
bro, for that peak, for that small window in time. They would call. He was better than Bird as a shooter. I want people to understand that, and we know how Bird get down. They were calling Ray Allen the greatest shooter in NBA history.
But she
With
Yeah,
was
Bird
though.
on
I
the
ain't gonna
team.
lie.
yeah.
He deserved that though.
That's a
And then
fact.
Klay
That's a
Thompson,
fact.
Steph Curry.
But my point is, Kirk, LeBron has that off the bench. That's my point. It's like,
Nigga,
god
that's
damn, how much
Shuttlesworth.
fucking.
That's
It's like, nigga,
Shuttlesworth,
how much
nigga.
fucking talent do you need,
Coming off the
nigga?
bench.
And then
It's
hold
like,
up,
bro, how much
yeah, he
talent do
still
you
almost
need?
lost. He still almost lost.
Mhm.
But that's because of his game. That's the problem. He didn't learn to be a better shooter for the most part. He had to get pushed to that by the Miami Heat organization. That's what I'm saying, dog.
And
Well, you
J
know,
Rock,
LeBron
don't
actually wanted Eric Spoelstra fired
Yeah, we
yeah,
didn't even get
yeah.
to that part.
But Pat,
because he
but
Come on,
Pat,
couldn't
man.
he couldn't have his way with the
trying,
usage
yeah.
with the ball.
He couldn't have his milk and cookies on the plane.
Well, that too,
Mhm.
but I'm just saying
I ain't.
within what Eric Spoelstra, the strategy, it really didn't fit. It really didn't fit his skill set because he wanted to control every aspect of the game, and Eric Spoelstra is not like that. He he don't cater to that. That's the
Cause he
reason when you see his
cause he
teams
follows
and
Pat
whatnot,
Riley.
he get the most out of the least players that he have because he like moving the ball. He like ball movement and he like playing certain sets and certain strategies. So LeBron, that's the reason he really left because he couldn't get the most out of his quote unquote talent down there in Miami. So he
But
went
it's
back.
funny because he never had a back to back without that.
He
He
knew he
needed
could
that
bully
structure.
David Black up there along with in Cleveland.
Mm-hmm.
He knew that.
Mm-hmm.
But one
And
thing you gotta give respect to Pat Riley is that he tell his stars to go to hell. Like if you ain't doing what he want from you,
Yeah,
he'll
yeah,
get you out of that organization.
but when you look at it, right, LeBron had his most success with that team though. See, he won a back to back. However watered down the shit is, he won a back to back. So Pat Riley was doing something right, and Eric Spoelstra was a pupil of Pat Riley.
he was held to a
That's because he
standard
was
though. Like
coaching.
if
He
you
was
want
actually
to be the
coaching.
best, you gonna come in
They
there
stood on
playing.
the system. They had a system back there. It was a real system.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm
LeBron,
saying.
for the most part, he doesn't want to be coached. For the
He was
most part,
coached in Miami
he
though. He was
doesn't.
forced to get coached.
Because
Yeah,
he had to be coached because Pat Riley
Right.
said we're not going for that prima donna bull. Remember, you got to remember something. Remember that redeem shit, that article that I read to y'all. You remember that about '08, right?
Yeah.
So think about that. That's in 2008 when he's on Cleveland. So the word around the camp is that LeBron is a prima donna. So Pat Riley looking at that, he's like, "Yo, you ain't gonna come up in here and destroy shit up in here."
but remember J Rock what he did, what also was in that article that he brings his crew in.
Hmm.
So it's not just him. He also brings his crew in and they take over shit. You
Yeah,
see
Right.
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, exactly.
Now,
Right.
according to the title that BJ got up there, I will say this just by looking at it, going back to 2006. If you put Kobe in Dwayne Wade's position,
Oh man.
I think they would have won. I think he could have won in
You
that
put
year.
Kobe in who?
Dwayne Wade's position
Oh
because
yeah, for
they
sure.
play the same way.
Yeah, I agree
Yeah,
with
but
that. I mean,
He destroyed the Mavericks.
Kobe's leadership would take over in that instance, right?
Yeah.
So
So I'm
that
just
like
going by the
he would
title.
Phil
push.
Jackson was
He
a
would.
big piece for Kobe though, for sure. It's the same
Bro,
thing
the
with Michael
Mavericks were
Jordan.
child's
Same
play
thing
for
with
Kobe
MJ.
in '06.
MJ didn't win a ring without Phil Jackson. So I mean, Kobe didn't either. Kobe was the big Kobe. I mean, Phil Jackson for sure. Like I said, I
Yeah,
think he
yeah,
gave
but do
Kobe the
they have
blueprint.
weaknesses in their
Kobe
game?
followed it. That's all it is. Kobe followed the blueprint. Kobe was an assassin, bro.
Yeah, but what weaknesses does MJ and Kobe have in their game besides the coaching?
No, they
What,
don't got no. I mean, they don't got no weak. The only
and
weakness
that's
they had, bro,
what we're
was
talking about.
they like I said, was them thinking they can do everything. That
Yo,
was
you
pretty
know
much
what? You
that's a
want to know
weakness.
what the game plan is? You want to know what the game plan is when you're
What?
facing Kobe? Hey, let's hope Vanessa gives him right. Let's hope he gets sunny side up eggs instead of scrambled. That's the game plan.
You buddy as shit, but
You,
you gotta think that,
you
like I
gotta
told you, the
you
other game
gotta
plan
you
is
gotta
to
hope he's
ISO
you
two
gotta hope
sometimes,
he's
bro.
mad at Vanessa. That's the game plan. You gotta hope he's mad at Vanessa because he has no weaknesses.
No, he don't. But the thing about Kobe is he gets stuck into that ISO mode sometimes, bro. That's you can get Kobe into that
Yeah,
mode.
but who else is a shot creator on the team? See when
No,
we
I'm saying
talk
that's a
about
bad
that.
that was one of his weaknesses, bro.
Yeah, but who's the shot
Nah,
creator
that's
on
not a
the team?
weakness.
That is
That's
a
a,
weakness.
but wait a
Nah,
minute,
that's
Yes, it
So
is.
okay, so who's supposed to
It's
shoot
called
the ball?
selfishness. That's what it's called, bro.
that's
Wait a
not self.
minute. Who is another shot creator on the team?
What? That's not no
If
weakness. Selfishness.
You went
if
hard,
we
Joe.
if we're gonna
I'm
criticize
just being
Kobe
honest.
for that,
A weakness is something you can't
That's the
do.
only weakness I
okay,
can tell.
all
That's
A
right.
the only
weakness is
weakness.
not
So
a
listen.
You
personality trait.
control
Offensively, he
that.
had no
You can
weaknesses.
control
Nah, for
this. You
sure.
can control
So do
passing
you
the
want?
ball.
All right. So let me ask you a
You can just
question.
pass
Do
it.
you want Lamar Odom shooting at the end of the shot clock or Kobe?
I want hell no. I want Kobe.
All right.
Boy,
I want Kobe.
That's my
boy, I was
point.
about to get mad. You took too long.
Yo, but
No, no,
that's
no.
my
Do you want
I
to
point.
said
big
think about it. I said
picture or
Lamar
That,
Odom
Kobe?
can't. I said hold up, Lamar
that's my
can't shoot.
point though.
I
So
want
you
Kobe.
can't. Yeah, but you
That's the
can't
thing about it. Kobe
criticize.
films. I said, hold on, wait a minute.
Hold on. You can't criticize him for that when he's not playing with elite shot creators that's on his level.
I'm just
That
saying,
does that
bro.
point to me. To me, that point doesn't
You
make
have. I
sense.
mean,
But
well,
okay.
I'm a critic. I'm a criticize Kobe for that. I'm just saying that was to me that was his only problem. If I feel like if Kobe, like I said,
But bro, if
I know
nobody
he
else
has.
But
can
that's
shot
not a
create,
weakness though,
Hey,
bro.
yeah,
Because you
hey,
can
yeah.
just
But the
pass the
wait,
ball. That's not no
hold on.
weakness. That's
But the
something that you can
problem
do.
is if nobody else can shot create, then why are we getting mad when Kobe shoots the ball at the end of the shot clock?
I
That's
don't.
what I'm asking.
No, no, no. I
Nobody
don't
has
care.
the
I don't,
skill
hey,
set to get a shot off.
Kirk.
yeah, that's not the
I
problem
want
for
you
me.
to, I want you to watch
Nobody has
my,
the skill set to get
hey,
a shot
Kirk.
off.
I want you to watch my new video, bro. And you tell me, look and see how Kobe was guarded, and you tell me what he should do. I
That's a
just put
bad.
it up. J Rock saw it.
That shit was
So
fire
your
too.
channel's called Kobe Bryant Film Room, right?
Yeah, straight like that. Yep.
Go watch it and see. You're gonna see that he in 0405 he was passing to his teammate.
Hey Kurt, did you get a chance to
That's
see
one of his
Kobe?
most passing. Actually, that season, like he passed to his teammates a lot that year.
Hey, did you get a chance to watch him in '03? Because I was a little bit before my time before I started watching Kobe. Did you watch Kobe from '03?
No, I just watched highlights from Kobe in 03. I didn't really watch
Oh,
Kobe in 03.
right. So I got to break down the
He
03.
was
That the
tough.
shit the shit he was doing in 03. Yo, the shit he was doing in 03.
You gotta watch Prime Kobe, bro. You
Yo,
got to watch Prime
the
Kobe.
shit he was, bro. He had the championship experience with the athleticism, bro. It was too much, bro. In 03, the nigga averaged 30. The
Yeah, he
nigga
was
dunked
tough.
it on Yao. The nigga dunked it on Yao. The 9 straight games of
I want
40
BJ
plus.
to watch my shit too, man.
And
Oh
BJ
yeah,
not
I
gonna,
watch it.
nah, don't watch that shit, BJ.
Nah, BJ's gonna actually watch that shit for real.
Yeah. I want
So
him to
Kirk,
watch
can
this
I
shit.
ask you a question, Kirk?
What's up, old man?
Does Pau Gasol clear Chris Bosh?
Don't do it.
I think you know what? I had this conversation with someone. I think they damn near on the same level. I don't think he clear
Oh
him.
my god.
I don't think he clear, but I think Chris Bosh, like his role, like Pau Gasol played a heavier role than Chris Bosh because Chris Bosh wasn't able to play his role for real. So that's kind of like, I don't know, like they needed Chris Bosh, but they wasn't asking Chris Bosh to be the same Chris Bosh in Toronto. Kobe was asking Pau Gasol to be the same Pau Gasol, but we need you to actually be a little more tougher.
You know
So
why?
it's like
Because
they like on the same level, but Chris Bosh probably a better player because he was putting up like better stats than Paul Gasol, but it wasn't like by like much. But Chris Bosh,
26 and 10, bro.
he's tough, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'll probably say he better than I
And
probably
good
say
stretch
like
the floor.
pound for pound,
Chris
Chris Bosh was probably better. So
Chris Bosh, bro. Chris Bosh was in the top 10 MVP candidate. He was averaging 26 points in a game, bro. I
that
mean,
shit crazy.
in a season, bro.
Yeah, he like on some Kevin
He
Love
was
shit.
he
I'm not
was
gonna lie, I
he was
forget.
competing, bro. He was competing with D Wade and Bron and Kobe, bro, in the
And
top
get
10.
hey, and guess what Boss did that Powell never did.
Before he got on that Heat team, bro. That nigga was
Uh-huh.
That's wild as
dangerous.
shit.
Yo,
Crazy.
and guess
I think
wait,
Bosh has
hold.
become underrated.
Wait, listen. But listen to this. Guess what what
Yes.
Boss did that Powell didn't do before they both teamed up with other players. Guess what Boss did? He actually won a playoff game. Pau Gasol never won it, and you could argue that Memphis team was more talented
That's
than
kind
that
of
Toronto
nasty
team.
work, J Rock.
Yeah,
What?
him and his brother.
But
What?
then, okay, Kirk,
Wait, what's nasty word? What?
That's kind of nasty work. He won one game.
No, he won 3.
Oh,
He
he won
ain't win a
3. Okay.
no, he ain't win a series, but he won 3
What you
playoff
say?
games.
What you say, old
How's
man?
that nasty?
That's
He just had to throw that in there.
that's
What you say, old
irrelevant.
man?
How's that nasty word? Pau Gasol never
Because he
won a
didn't win a
playoff game.
series.
Bro, he
Yeah,
never.
that's kind of
Wait,
nasty
hold
work.
on,
He
He's
hold
still
still
on,
better
got
than
Pau
that.
Gasol ain't
hold
win
on.
no game.
That's what I'm saying. How could
to
you
be
not win?
honest, only thing they numbers not far off. Only
Are
season
you
that separate
serious?
them. Only season
Bro,
that
Pau
separate.
Gasol was averaging 16 and all that shit,
Bro, he was
15 and
averaging
all that.
20 and 8. He averaged 18,
He
20.
ain't
Like, but only.
21
Yeah,
Bro,
year.
fluctuated. It
Probably
I'm
fluctuated.
trying
Bro
one
to tell
averaged
you,
year.
only season that separate them is the 09-010 when
Yeah.
Chris Bosh averaged 24. But before
Yeah.
that, he was averaging like 22,
hmm
Bro, that's
18,
still better than
16.
Powell. That's still
But
better
that's
than
like
Powell.
I'm saying it's
Yeah, it's a
similar.
slight difference.
So
It's a
it's
slight.
like they
That's what I was saying,
comparable.
CJ. That's what I
Yeah,
was
Bro,
saying.
I
It's not
CJ
agree,
like
is
it's
that
CJ.
clear on either side. It's like it's like
Bosh
no
is
wrong
better.
answer.
I hear what you're saying, but
Just
no,
because
you're wrong.
just because
Bosh
Paul
is better.
Gasol better than Chris Bosh don't mean LeBron didn't have more help. So you could say Paul Gasol better than Chris Bosh
Say that
I
without
don't
again?
think
feeling
Powell
like
better than
Bro,
Chris
I'd
Paul.
it got
rather
Wait,
nothing
have
to do
Chris
with Kobe.
Bosh, bro.
old man was about
Any
to
for
ask
day.
something
real.
else though. What was
Bosh
you
is
about
a
to
great.
ask, old man?
Ain's
That
a
shit would
better
have meant,
defender.
bro. That shit
I
would have
was
that shit
I
would
was
that
gonna
shit would
ask
have,
you.
bro.
Uh,
Kobe would have won in '08, bro. If he had Chris Bosh in '08, bro.
Uh-huh.
He would
I
have
was
Yeah.
gonna
definitely won in
ask you.
'08.
You
Just
sure?
ask
Because
the next question. Who
Tim
was
Duncan was
Kobe's D
bullying
Wade?
Chris Bosh.
Yeah, but he
Bro,
bullied
what?
Powell too in '08.
Who was
Wait, you said
Yeah,
Kobe's
old
D
Averaging
man.
Wade,
Wait, what you
Kirk?
say,
13,
old man?
Kobe,
13 a
bro,
game against Duncan.
Kobe,
Wait,
bro.
hold up, y'all.
Kobe
Hold up,
would
y'all.
have,
Yo,
Hold up, y'all.
Bosh was on that Olympian team. He know how Kobe get
Wait,
down.
hold up. What'd you say, old man?
Who was Kobe's D Wade?
Exactly. Thank you, old
Go,
man. Yeah,
Derek
none,
Fisher.
nigga.
Derek Fisher.
you
Oh
said
shit.
Phil
Wow,
Jackson, Kurt.
wow, that's crazy.
Kirk
bro.
jumped out the
Nah, I said
window.
Kobe,
Derek Fisher.
old man, Kobe,
Parachute. Hey, we're gonna
old
call him
man,
Parachute Kurt.
old man. Kobe's D Wade was Kobe Bryant. That's it.
See,
He,
and
he,
the
Yeah.
reason I'm asking, like I say, we got to put things in the proper perspective. No matter how much it may, hurt our ego and whatever, but LeBron is phenomenal. But like somebody was saying earlier, when you have to win championships this way, you take away the competitive spirit of the NBA.
Exactly.
When you have to win championships that way, your championships is realistically not looked as the same. It's not looked at as the same as others who went through the grind.
Shit watered
That's what
down.
J-Rock was saying
And
earlier.
Shit watered down.
that's a fact. LeBron is great, but he took the easy road.
Hey Kirk, let me ask you a question, Kirk. How would you feel, right? If me and you had a cook off, right? You can hear me, Kirk?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Now, how would
Now
you
we
feel
cooking
if
food and shit.
no? Wait, shut up. How would you feel if we had a cook off, right? And you made like just say we both made a sample of macaroni and cheese, right? But you made just shit homemade, right? You made your shit homemade, fresh, and all that shit. And I made my shit through the box. And niggas telling me, yo, that shit, yo, Jay shit is better. How would that make you feel when you made it? You'd be like, yo, I made my shit from scratch. This lazy ass nigga. You know what I'm
Yeah, I'd have
saying?
probably been pissed.
Right.
Yeah,
And that's
pissed.
so
This
that's
is
the
funny as fuck.
so that's the comparison. That's how I look at
That's
LeBron
it.
shit. It's
But I
like,
ain't gonna
bro,
lie,
you
bro. Like me as a
like, bro, you
competitor,
made
bro.
that shit off the
I
box,
don't know.
nigga.
I'm a
That
type
shit
guy,
don't
bro.
count.
I say go ahead and get your super team, and I'm still gonna beat you. That's how I feel in my head.
Bro, are you serious?
You an SGA fan, bro. You know you're gonna get it out the mud. Come
Bro,
on,
are
man.
you bro? Come
That's how
on,
I feel,
bro.
bro. Go ahead and get your
Yeah, but
super
that's
team. I'm gonna go ahead
Hey,
and beat
yeah,
you.
Kirk,
but the
is
problem yeah, but
OKC
the
a super
problem
team,
is
Kirk?
Nah, they wasn't a super team.
They
They
not a
wasn't
super
super.
team this year?
Nah, they was a really good team. You know OKC was,
They
bro.
gonna
They was
say
a
they
really
are
good.
in the future. Get ready for it.
oh yeah, they
No, no,
will.
bro. They're not a super
They
team, old man, but they
they
they had the
homegrown.
they had the best.
Exactly.
They had the best defense in the NBA. That's number
They
one,
had
and they
niggas.
had a
They
And,
had
they had a
niggas
real
going
system. They had a
40.
real
They had
system.
all
and so
that.
since they not a
In the
super
league, the league
team,
is still.
They in the
since
system.
they
It's
not a
possible.
super team,
It's possible.
doesn't that make their championship just that much greater or
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for
special?
sure.
Bingo.
Nah, for sure.
But
I think
that's
Bingo.
they
the
do. I
thing.
think they
As
definitely
you
do.
can see
It
though,
actually
they
make
had
it more
elite
special.
perimeter defenders, and they had two stars that
That
was
shit
hooping. Cause
It's
that shit
already a
better than
J-Dub,
conversation that
I
that
Shea
wouldn't
is
shit
call
the
them a
better than
best.
super team though. I
2016.
feel like they
he
just did.
putting up numbers in the finals, and he made
That
all
shit
team NBA third team.
that shit was
So
better
he
than
an all-star,
2016.
and
Hey
he made
Hey
the
yo,
all.
Kirk,
man.
you
But
know
you
I
how
know,
ain't gonna
special that
lie.
championship was, Kirk? They already talking about Shea as the best thunder to ever play.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
He
yeah.
cooked
yeah, that's
He
That's
facts.
how
is.
KD.
special that championship was
He
because
is.
K,
It's not even
Durant,
a
K,
question.
Westbrook, and Harden, they couldn't
cook.
win when they went against
Exactly,
Miami.
exactly. And that
Yeah,
and oh man,
people ain't even
this is
talking
what I
about it
was
for real.
trying to
That's how special
oh
it
man,
is.
this is what I was trying to tell Kirk, right? That's how players were getting judged and LeBron flipped that shit on his head, bro. So when I look at that shit, it's like, nah, I'm not gonna give you all this fucking credit when other players try to do it the right way, which was stay with the team that they drafted with and try to elevate the guys that they naturally playing with.
But J
Now,
Rock, you know what? You know what though, J Rock? Check this out. Hey Kirk, who is Shea compared to?
Kobe.
ooh,
No.
Who? Who?
The Bean.
Kobe.
Why he compared to Kobe?
ooh,
Because he got that mentality.
oh shit.
You play like him too.
So what should Kobe be if he got students then?
Mm.
I don't have no Kobe beef, bro. I try to name these players to me realistically because, like I said, if you ask
No,
me,
no,
Ain't
no,
I
no,
like
no,
Kobe.
no. You know the greatness of a person by their students or by their witnesses.
we didn't even
Oh,
talk
okay. I
about
see what
Tatum.
you're saying.
We didn't even talk about Tatum.
Well, Tatum really ain't that conversation to me with the Kobe
What? He not in what
Well, he won a
conversation?
chip.
What are you talking
No, I
I'm
ain't
about?
talking
gonna
about
lie, bro.
mentality.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's why
Bro, are you
I fucks with
serious?
Kirk though. Hey J Rock, I
What's good?
told
What
Kirk
up,
this
Rich?
earlier, bro. You know how some niggas be so naive and just be lying
Yeah.
and Kirk be giving that shit up
Nah,
though, bro.
Kirk,
When
yeah.
niggas
Kirk, alright. He
yeah,
No,
alright.
Yeah,
he real, but
he
You
be
know
giving
I'm a
that shit
hater.
up though,
he
man.
got some of that
I'm a
programming in him.
hater. I ain't gonna give him full
Oh
credit.
my gosh.
Hey, we go.
Go ahead.
Hey, Rich, we gonna make him put Kobe in the top 10, bro. We gonna.
Deep down deep down he knows Kobe that nigga, man.
yeah,
He know.
Kirk good people, man.
He
Kirk
know.
good
Yeah,
He
people.
yeah. Nah,
knows.
I
He
just be
good
fucking
people.
with Kirk. I
He
ain't gonna lie,
know he knows
I ain't
Kobe,
gonna lie, you
man.
pissed me off last night, but yeah.
I'm gonna call
Nah, pretty
SGA
cool.
and
You
tell him
still
that
Kobe,
cool.
that
he
nigga,
ain't
bro.
got
I
Kobe
said,
in the top
I can
10.
admit that. You still cool though. But that shit was
oh
crazy
y'all cool. I
last.
appreciate y'all. I appreciate it. Nah, Kobe is that nigga, bro. I mean, like I said, Shea one of my favorite players, bro. Kobe was one of my favorite
Shay's a
players to
beast.
watch, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. So
Shay is a beast, man. I
One of
like
my
his
homies
game.
like Shay too a lot.
Shay is a beast.
that
His
nigga for
game
real,
is
like he for
Jay
real
got
make
that
his team
crossover.
better, bro. Like that nigga for real make his team better. It's this shit kind of
Very
crazy, bro.
His skill
But you know
set,
what?
unselfish,
bro.
man.
But you
His
know what
skills.
impresses me the most? And what impresses me is that he lets the game come to him, and he doesn't force it. Everything with him is just natural. It's free flowing. That's what
But
impressed me the most. It's just like
Kurt,
it's
you see,
it's effortless
And his
out there.
playmaking, bro. His playmaking.
Oh yeah,
I be trying
but
to tell
yeah,
Kurt,
niggas
you
he
see,
not trying to score, bro. He's trying to get 10 assists, bro.
but you see,
yeah.
skills pay the
That's what he's
bill.
trying to do, bro. Because every
Just
time
skills
they
pay the
collapse,
bill
he damn that.
But
He
Kurt,
damn
did
it.
you see what BJ was talking about when he said skills pay the bills? Shea is a
all
prime example, bro. He's the
all the
most
time.
skilled player, and he's
Mhm.
showing
Yeah.
you that skilled players dominate the postseason, bro.
And I ain't gonna lie, I doubted him
That's
because of
facts.
what I
That's
seen
facts.
last year. Because
I
he
didn't
fucked
doubt
up
him.
in the clutch. Nah, I did because he fucked up in the clutch
When did he
last
fuck
year.
up in the clutch?
I mean the year before, when he fouled
When? What
homie,
game? What
when
game?
he fouled in game 6 when he fouled homie Washington at the
What the
3-point
fuck?
line.
That little ass foul. But did you not see what he did before that?
That cost.
I can tell you
Yes,
what he did
I know
before.
he hit the three. I'm just saying
And
that
he hit.
cost him
Hold
the
up. He hit
game
the three,
though.
and he threw the oop to chat
Okay,
to
but that
bring him
cost
up.
him. Okay, but the game was over when he fouled Washington though. That's what I'm saying.
That was,
So I was
but
like, yo, he played,
that's a play you. That's like a competitive play though. That's
bruh.
not really like a mental error though. That's like
Yeah,
a.
they shouldn't have called it because they changed the rule the
But
next
I ain't
year.
gonna lie. Shay hit that three to tat
No,
again.
no,
Then
no.
he
What
hit
I'm
the
saying
oop to
is
chat. I said,
no,
oh,
he did surprise because I know he
oh my
played
god.
well. I know he played well, but
I
he did
told, I tried
surprise
to
me.
tell you, J Rock, that nigga was nice. I tried to tell you.
I mean, listen, man.
I
See,
had
Kobe
him the
Jr.
whole
I'm on the
time.
same page, bro. That's one.
Nah,
I
that's
tried to tell
cap.
BJ that. I tried to
Hey,
tell BJ that
hold
Nah,
last
on.
year,
that's
bro.
cap. Nah, you're
I said,
capping that
bro,
shit. I
Did,
ain't
didn't
gonna.
I tell you, J Rock? Didn't I tell you the whole time? I said them boys
Nah,
got the center now. I said they going straight to the finals.
nah. You was quiet when he got hurt though. I ain't gonna lie.
What? Who
who
got
You
hurt?
wasn't. You wasn't. Oh, not you don't know who I'm talking about? The
who
center
got hurt?
Nah,
when Chet
I
went
told
down.
you they. Nah, even after
When
that, I
Chet
told you
went
they
down,
gonna win without you.
I ain't get a
I
call.
Nah,
wasn't
I
worried
told
when
you
So
that
Shaq went
straight.
down, bro. I wasn't worried when
yeah,
Shaq went down. I'm
you
like,
was nah.
Nah, I
KB
told
was
you that they were gonna
KB
be
was
all
shook.
right
He was
with
shook,
or without Chet, because he got the skills, bro.
bruh.
you know what's
He
crazy?
got the skill set, man.
That's
Nah,
facts. And
he is
Shay
nice.
stepped up his game when Chat
They
went
can't
down.
do nothing with that nigga.
No, they can't do shit with Shay. I ain't gonna lie. They can't do shit with Shay. They keep talking about the push off, bro. I said he's out there frying y'all without the push off. Like what the
Man, that ain't no, bro.
Come
Nigga,
on, bro. He's
that's a
frying
get the
people
fuck
out
out the
there,
way.
bro. Like he's frying people easily. I said, bro, I ain't gonna lie. This championship they won was pretty easy this year, bro. This shit wasn't really that hard for OKC. This year is gonna be
That's
I
tough.
because
wouldn't
they
say
made
all that, bro.
Wasn't
nah.
easy.
They
Indiana was
made it
real
look.
strong.
They made it look easy.
That shit
They
wasn't
made,
easy. It was a
I don't
2 game
think
nah,
it was
sweeping.
easy.
They did,
They
yeah, they
could have
did.
lost
They
that
did.
shit.
They did.
word.
Hey, I
That
got a
Nuggets series
question
had
for
me
you,
shaking,
brothers.
bro.
Hey, if you could put these players in the category, which would you put them in? You got gifted, you got special, and you got talent. Any NBA
Special.
player?
So the highest tier is gifted.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
You talking today?
Gifted, special, and talented.
gifted
I think
special.
Shay's special. Shay's special.
Wait, hold on. He didn't even give the player yet.
Oh, my bad. I thought you was talking about NBA
No,
player.
no, no, no. You all just tell me what you all think. You got gifted, you got talented, well, special, and then you got talented, or however
Yeah.
order you want to put them in. If you think
God damn.
talented is the top order, or
Come
special,
on, QB, you taking a shit?
Gifted. I say gifted is the top one.
Huh?
Nah,
Yeah, what?
I'm talking to KB. Damn, we had your whole toilet flush, nigga. What are you doing, man?
That nigga
Yo,
taking a
wash your
shit.
hands, nigga. Yeah,
You
wash your
ignorant
hands.
as hell.
Yo, go ahead, go ahead, old man. I like, bro, that's my dog,
He
KB.
said gifted, talented, and
That
special.
nigga's an asshole.
gifted, special, talented.
That's my dog right
I
there.
say Shay's special. Anthony Edwards is.
Man,
I think
Shay's
he's
gifted. We
I
passed
don't know.
special.
I don't know. It's between it's
Nah.
between special
I
or
think
gifted. That
Steph
nigga
gifted. I think Steph gifted.
Steph
And what else you
definitely
say?
gifted.
You said talented.
Gifted, special, talented.
Steph
Three
is both.
categories.
I think
I think
Steph
Luca.
gifted.
He ain't proved himself yet. Luka's special. I would say Giannis is gifted.
You
Nah,
got to put in. You can't.
he's
It's not about
talented.
accolades. It's
He's
about
talented.
skill.
He's talented.
It's about
Giannis is talented.
skills.
Yeah. Giannis, bro. Giannis is
Or
gifted.
Anthony Edwards. I would say Anthony Edwards is. I don't know. He's
Or
What?
John
Who say
Morant
that?
He's gifted.
talented.
He's
I'd say
gifted.
John Morant talented.
Nah, Giannis is gifted, bro.
Or you
You.
know what? I'm gonna say Kyrie talented.
He's special
Steph
too.
Nah, Kyrie is
gifted
special. I give Kyrie
and
special.
Kyrie is
special.
special. I ain't gonna lie. Kyrie's a special dude.
Kyrie
But
is special.
I might put Shea in that category. I think that nigga is special. I think that nigga is just different, man.
Wemby, you can say Wemby like
Wemby is
Wemby
gifted.
is
Gifted. He's
no.
To be determined.
special.
No,
To
Wemby's
be
talented.
determined.
I'll give him talented because he hasn't proved anything
Yeah, he's
yet.
talented, bro.
And plus, remember he had that blood clot issue, so hopefully he stays healthy.
That's interesting. So you believe that guys that haven't proved anything yet, they talented.
That goes in no, not necessarily. That goes into it because I don't think Luka proved himself, but he
I
got
mean,
more
this
years
off of
than
basic
look,
hoops and
I'm
like just
talking
look at it on
when
the
I say
streets.
proved himself, I'm talking about championship,
Wemby
right?
is definitely gifted.
So
Nah,
look,
Luka did prove himself a bit though. I ain't gonna say he didn't.
no,
prove
wait. I'm talking about from a championship perspective, right?
Oh yeah, for
So
sure. Nah, not
I'm
yet.
just saying, and it's not for every guy. I'm saying for certain guys, right? But for Luka, I think he's special. But for Wemby, I think he's talented, just because he ain't got that many years under his belt.
I would say Luka's gifted too.
But won't you say he's special more than talented
We
and talented
Kobe.
based off skill?
You
Because
say
his
Luca
vision, his
gifted?
passing vision,
Yeah,
Luka has a
I,
passion, man.
I,
He's a pretty good passer.
damn,
That's
that's
some high
crazy.
praise right
I
there,
mean,
man.
I can't give Luka. I give him
Like
special. I
Luka
can't
is
give him
gifted though,
gifted.
man. Cause Luka do
I
that
ain't.
Yeah,
shit
that
easy,
pass,
man.
that vision you can't teach, bro.
Yeah, but there's
Kurt,
not a lot
you
of
know
resistance neither
the re,
defensively.
the reason why I kind of agree with the Luca gifted, bro, because Luca did when Luca first came in, the nigga was skinny. Then when he got fat, he was still on the same trajectory, bro. The nigga
Yes, that's facts.
like that's crazy, bro. Now he
Right,
got
and he
skinny
was
again,
slow
so it's
too.
like,
Luka is not fast.
yeah, he's slow.
Luka is in phenomenal
Slow, bro.
shape.
Prime
I was
niggas, bro.
shocked. Niggas was
Yeah.
saying he was on Ozempic. That shit
Gifted
was
though?
down like
Yo,
Nah,
they was
Luka's gifted,
they
bro.
was cooking that
Luka,
nigga.
yeah, they were.
actually, no. Luka. I would probably say Luka's talented, bro. The gift is probably Anthony Edwards.
Nah,
That nigga's
I'll
gifted.
give Luka special because he
Anthony
proved
Edwards
He
is
himself.
could
He just
be.
gifted,
didn't
bro.
win.
That nigga's
He
He
just
could be.
didn't
gifted, bro.
He
win.
could be special. He
No,
could be
Anthony
special.
Edwards is talented.
No, he
Fuck out of here.
gifted, bro. You don't think he
You
gifted, bro?
what gifted? Hell fucking
That
no,
nigga
man.
talented, bro.
Man,
I
stop with this Anthony Edwards shit, dog. He's good, man. He is not all that.
He
I'm not
gifted.
impressed.
He is gifted.
Nah, that nigga gifted, bro.
Anthony
That
Edwards
nigga
is
has
not
shit out the
fucking.
gym,
He's
bro.
not on
Like
that
I'm
tier,
like,
bro. He's not on that tier with Steph and Giannis and them niggas.
No, we
no,
just
he
compare him
gifted.
as his individual self, like
Man,
his game.
individual nothing, bro. I'm not really a big fan
All
of
right, is
game like
Dominique
that,
Wilkins
bro.
gifted? Is Dominique
Yes,
Wilkins gifted?
yeah,
Yes,
that's
he's
the thing. What
gifted.
would be your
All right, so
definition of gifted?
what you talking about then?
gifted is like you have all the abilities to be great. Like, and Anthony Edwards
But
does
yeah,
that
some
though.
people don't use it. Yeah, same
But
thing.
Anthony Edwards
Yeah.
is gifted for
I
sure, bro.
just
He
think,
just don't got the mentality.
listen to me, right? I just think Anthony he gets a little bit overrated, especially with that Kobe shit.
I think
He is not
special
no
is like when
fucking.
you
They calling
go
him
ahead.
87 Jordan, '01 Kobe,
No,
and all
that's
that
good.
shit.
Hey,
You
I
know,
listen,
mean, he did with the two
he,
conference finals,
he's
so
bro,
he
gifted,
that's
like
not
bro.
dog. That is not the
Like
same
I said,
thing.
I call
that
Shea
nigga
specials
so
because Shay's in that category where he can do some shit like
Yo,
and he's
Anthony Edwards didn't
quietly.
Anthony not to cut you off, Curve, my bad. But didn't Anthony Edwards say that he struggles with double teams or some shit? He said some shit about double teams.
He's gonna
What
learn,
right?
bro. He's just saying that because this is his first time really seeing that shit. So he's saying,
Yeah. Okay, but the
I
other
mean,
players he getting
this ain't his
hold on.
first
But the other
he a basketball
other
player.
players he getting compared to didn't cry about double teams.
I know, but you
You
gotta
see
think
what I'm
he
saying?
is Anthony Edwards speaks his mind, bro. He's just basically saying what he sees. He's just bitching right now. I don't think he really cares. He's just
So
like
I
he do
can't put
care.
him in that. So for me,
He's
I
just
can't put
bitching.
him in that high
He's
tier
gonna get
like
over
that,
it, bro.
bro.
That's
He's
a good way to
talented.
say it too. He is
He's
bitching, keeping a
talented.
buck,
I
He's
man.
like
bitching,
Anthony
bro.
Edwards. I just don't think he's up there with those
That's why
guys.
he's gifted, bro. He's gifted as shit. He got
Well,
talent like shit, bro. He
We're
got
gonna
Oh,
have
he's
to
talent.
agree.
gifted. He's definitely gifted, bro. That nigga,
Yes,
you
that's what
see
I'm
that?
No,
saying,
Bro,
bro.
hey,
Like
see, don't
you see
start
him
this
jump,
capping it. Don't start this capping
that's
this,
why
man.
bro.
BJ said.
Do you not see his athleticism?
Nigga, he loving some Anthony Edwards, boy. God
Who
damn.
No,
who
I'm
who
not a
who
big
that?
fan
John
of
Morant,
Anthony
like John
Edwards.
Morant, he gifted too.
Who
Yes,
like Anthony Edwards?
Yeah,
Bro, his athleticism is
I
crazy.
think Josh
Anthony Edwards?
definitely.
Yeah,
Josh
he
definitely.
definitely gifted.
Anthony Edwards is amazing. I'm not
I
gonna lie.
mean,
Yeah, his
I mean,
John
I
athleticism
ain't,
Morant
is
too.
crazy.
I actually like John Morant.
He
I think he's
alright,
more
man.
gifted.
He alright,
He ain't
man.
John
special. I
Morant's a
don't think
beast.
he's
Man,
special,
he's
but he's
alright.
definitely gifted.
No, a special
Listen,
player.
man.
I think Shea's special. He's a
Yeah,
special player.
Shay's
No,
Nah,
special.
Shay is
Shay is
gifted. He
Shay
passed
is.
special. Shay
I
is
don't
Wemby.
gifted.
know.
What
I
you
think
mean you
Shay's a
don't
very hard
know?
worker, bro. I
He's
don't know.
special and gifted.
Bro,
nah, I ain't
Bro, to
gonna
be a
lie.
scorer like
J
that,
Rock.
yo,
you
hey, hold
special.
the fuck up, man. So y'all niggas gonna talk. Wait, hold on. See, this is the problem. So y'all niggas saying Anthony Edwards is gifted, but Shay ain't? What the fuck? What we talking
No,
about?
no, but J Rock, I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie.
this
I
shit
agree.
crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, J Rock, I agree with them though,
Oh,
bro.
man.
Because
Nah,
some,
come
bro,
on, man.
I gotta agree with them because look, right? Some niggas, right, in a
Yeah,
situation like this, right, Rock. In certain
yeah,
situations like this, you can like I wouldn't even put being gifted as the top tier, like because some niggas they have the God given physical body attributes, but they don't know how to use this shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
But
and
yeah,
they don't know how to get to the championship and shit like that. That's Anthony Edwards and shit like that.
but
Like
Shay do. That's why he's
Shay
special.
yeah, Shay is like Kobe Bryant and shit like that. Like them niggas special, but they had to or possibly talent, very talented and skillful, but they had to work hard to overcome a lot of shit over, you know what I'm saying? Like you know how that shit is, bro.
Nah. I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
I'm
he
just
I
gifted
not.
Yeah.
don't know.
also.
I'm
Kobe was
just not on the.
gifted now.
I'm just
Yeah,
not on the Anthony Edwards hype
I know,
train
I
right.
know, I know.
Yeah,
I don't fuck
I
with
like
boy
his. I
either.
like
Yeah,
his
but you
game.
gotta
I
say
like
he's
his.
gifted though. That
I
nigga
don't I
What
is
you
don't
way
mean? I
gifted.
LeBron's
never
gifted,
say don't.
bro.
What do you mean? I gotta
Kobe
say
is.
he's gifted. See, don't
He
I
is
start
don't
the.
gifted.
I don't
No,
fuck
he's
with
not,
Anthony
bro.
Edwards either,
That's
bro.
God.
Cause
Bro,
Kobe's
his
Kobe's
athleticism,
that
that's
nigga
Kobe's
God,
pissed
bro.
me
special. I think
Oh,
off,
you
LeBron's
man.
just
gifted, bro.
athleticism shit, dog.
Bro,
Come
that's God
on, man.
though. You can't do nothing about that. That's
Bro,
God that
I'm
gave
not
him that
giving him
ability.
all that, man. This nigga didn't do shit, bro. This nigga didn't
Just
do
like
shit, man.
LeBron. Like LeBron, that's God that gave him that shit, bro. Like
Yeah,
his
yeah.
Oh,
athleticism
here
is
we go
LeBron
with
cool.
that. Now
definitely.
we
Yeah.
comparing Anthony Edwards to LeBron. All right, bro.
No, but I'm saying
Yo,
that
go to
athleticism, I'm
bed,
talking
dog.
about from an
I
athletic standpoint.
Yo,
That's
go to
God.
bed, dog.
Anthony
You
That
Edwards
was
can't
a
pissed me
duplicate
terrible.
that.
off,
That was a
man.
bad comparison. I don't even like
Bro,
Bron.
that
That was a
bounce,
bad
you
That's what
can't
pissed
comparison.
you
duplicate
off,
that.
bro.
That was a bad comparison. That was terrible. I ain't
What
gonna
you
hold you.
mean?
Bro, I ain't like Anthony
You
Edwards. That
compare
nigga
Anthony Edwards
over.
to
He
Bron.
he overrated though, man.
Thank
Because
you.
like
Thank you. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
he is. I'm
he
just talking about his
he
athleticism.
overrated.
I'm just
Yeah,
talking about
no,
his
Overrated.
athleticism.
his
Yeah.
athletic. He a good athlete.
He not
He
better.
got
He not the best player in the league, but he not
He's
overrated. Like
So
bro,
you're
he's a
not in that
great
overrated,
gift.
athlete.
bro.
So you're not
He
in that gifted
overrated,
tier. You're
bro.
not in that gifted tier. Then what we
No,
talking
he
What
just
do you
about?
got the
mean?
gift.
Gifted
He
is
got the
God
God.
gave him
He got
jumping
the
ability, bro. Like
he got the
No,
God
yeah,
no,
man.
given.
no.
Come on, bro. We
Ability
can't
Hold
hate
up,
like
too.
man.
that.
Old man just laid out the categories. He said gifted, special, and talented in that order.
He's gifted and talented. What's the problem?
What?
Lucas, no,
No, he said put.
Lucas
Whoa,
talented, bro.
No,
Anthony
no, no,
Edwards
no,
is
no, no.
gifted. Shay's
No,
special. That's what that really is,
Luca
bro.
is special. Nah,
Lucas
that's bullshit.
talented though.
No, Luca's special. He's past talented.
Yeah, Luca might be special.
What?
You might be lying with that.
Yo,
Anthony
you
Bro,
what the
Edwards.
fuck? Bro, you
Anthony Edwards had a crazy ass fucking squad, bro. That's a championship squad. How the fuck you
and
didn't
still
beat?
lose
How you
exactly.
ain't beat the Mavs, bro? Like, oh my god,
Exactly.
shit
I'm not gonna
is
lie. I think it's clear why they
and the
didn't beat the
team
Mavs, bro.
and you choked, but your team still was trying to. They was still carrying you. That shit was
That's what I'm
crazy.
saying, man. This nigga turn the
That
ball
nigga
over.
pissed me off, bro. In
They
that in
couldn't
that
match
in that
Luca.
conference, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. They couldn't match Luca or Kyrie's offensive production. That's why they really lost. They couldn't match none of that.
Yeah,
They got
nigga was
spanked.
nigga talking
They
about something. I was tired, man.
But
Like
you
what?
notice the same thing with Shay, J Dub, and Chat. They couldn't stop none of them at all. It wasn't really Shay wasn't the reason why they lost. It was because they couldn't stop none of them starting fast. Like it was pretty bad.
So
Like,
so
Yeah,
do
that's
you
true.
believe
That's
that with
true.
Minnesota, Ant-Man, I heard you guys talk about he overrated and whatnot.
nah, he ain't overrated.
His,
He's just
his
Ant-Man.
saying.
game
I think he is. But go
his
ahead.
game changed this year. you know,
He
he
ain't-
wasn't playing the same way this year that he played the year before.
I agree.
So,
Shooting
do
a bunch
you
of
think that
threes.
affected his play this
Yes,
year?
yes.
Yeah,
He
shoot
got
too
too.
many
He got
threes.
too. He got too jumper happy. That's what
Yeah, I
happened.
was
He
about to
shot
say
too many
that.
threes.
Yeah, I was about to say that. There's
Not
times where
mid
I'm
ranges.
watching him. Yeah, he don't. Yeah, and that. But see, that's a league wide problem, right? That's not even an Anthony Edwards problem. To me, you just got too many dudes that they either gonna shoot a three or they going to the basket. It's like, bro, you wide the fuck open, man. What
I
you
ain't gonna
take
hold
us?
you
Man.
though. Like he wasn't really the reason why the
Oh,
Timberwolves
here
beat
we
the
go with
Lakers.
this shit. Yo, see,
He
here we go.
wasn't, bro. If you go
Wait,
back and watch,
you said what? Wait, repeat
I
that
said
again.
Anthony Edwards was really not the reason why the Timberwolves beat the
I don't
Lakers,
know.
Oh yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Bro, he was playing like shit
yeah. He
in
was.
those last.
Nah, he
Like he
definitely
wasn't shooting
was.
the
Yeah.
ball well
Bro,
like that.
it was Rudy and them niggas that was
And I
getting
ain't
to
gonna lie.
Bron and
Anthony
shit,
Edwards.
Rudy
man.
Abdul
Yeah, Rudy
Malone,
was
nigga.
going.
Yeah.
Hey, that nigga
Rudy was cooking the shit out of Bron and them
Rudy
niggas,
was eating.
man.
He let
Yeah, I
Rudy
was
eat
But
pissed
his
Anthony
off,
Edwards had a
bro. I'm
bad
like, what
shooting.
the
Like he had a
fuck,
couple of
bro?
stinkers. Like
Yo, J Rock, you
horrible.
don't understand how pissed off I was, bro. I'm like, yo, how the fuck is Rudy cooking us like this, bro?
Yo,
He
I'm
put
bro,
didn't
like,
he
Rudy
put the
was out
I
clamps
there
on
like.
was,
Luca a couple of
I
times?
was ashamed.
yeah, that
Who
shit.
put the clamps on Luca? Who?
Didn't he put the clamps on Luca a couple of times? Stole the ball from him?
Yeah,
You talking about
man.
Anthony Edwards?
No, Rudy Gobert.
No,
Oh,
Rudy.
Rudy.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
oh,
played good
oh.
defense on perimeter.
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah,
give him
yeah.
credit.
He was getting at him sometimes. Yeah.
He was
Okay.
changing them towards the help.
Nigga, yo, we was making that nigga look like Shaq out here, bro. Like
Shit
that shit is
crazy.
crazy, man.
Yeah.
Hey, look, but they basically lost off like layups and dunks, like just letting the nigga like
Yeah, they
they
don't
could
play
have
no.
stopped him.
Yeah, they don't play
Had
no
they played
fucking
Doc
defense.
Jackson Hayes,
And
bro, they
and
could
we
have
was
stopped that
cheating
shit
them
easy.
niggas too. And we was cheating them niggas too with the
Oh
ref.
yeah,
Yo.
yeah, yeah. We ain't even gonna talk about that shit. That shit is ridiculous.
That shit
We
wild.
was cheating the shit out them
Yo,
niggas, bro.
since he since he broke that scoring record, like since 2023, Lakers been
Mhm.
leading in free throws for like the
Free
next 2
throws.
Whatever.
seasons.
Hey, be
Facts.
That shit
quiet
was
about
That's
insane.
that.
been crazy right there.
And guess
Facts.
what? And they
We
were
was
ahead of the
cheating them
next team
niggas.
by a third, right? So the next team I think was like the Knicks. They had like 322 plus on the calls and shit. I'm
You
like,
Hmm
that
snitching.
nigga's getting all these calls.
It's the truth though. We was cheating, bro. I gotta
Hey,
keep it
hey,
real. We was
he has.
cheating.
Don't mind him. He has. So,
We was
but yeah,
cheating.
that's what I'm saying, man.
That was nasty.
This nigga get all this, it still can't win. I'm be like, man, I don't know what the fuck
Bro,
that nigga seeing this nigga, dog.
So
I'm like,
y'all believe more in Luca than you do LeBron?
hell,
oh, at this
yeah,
Yeah.
point,
that's not
at
even
Fuck
a
this
yeah.
point,
question.
yeah,
You know
you
how
got
happy I was when we got Luca?
Yeah,
I'm like, shit.
bro,
I'm like, yeah.
niggas gotta be reasonable, bro. Like, listen,
this
LeBron's
nigga's a,
41 years old.
this nigga's an
There's no
old man.
franchise. There's no. I mean, there's in the history of the
No
NBA, you're
future
not gonna
for him.
build your team around somebody that old. You see
Nobody
what I'm
ever
Yeah.
saying?
did. Yo, nobody did that in NBA
Nigga
history.
over there
Nobody wants to be
crying,
real.
man.
Listen, it's Luca is supposed to be the
He's the
younger guy,
future. He's the
20
future,
right? And
man.
then LeBron could be the second guy and get his
He could be the
points.
old vet, nigga.
man, that
Yeah,
nigga
get
come
his
off the
points off
bench. Get
Luca.
He
that
don't
nigga
want to
come.
do. Yo, ego.
Yo, him and Bronny, they come off the bench for like 5-10 minutes, man. Get your shine, bro.
Oh
This
shit,
Lucas
Him
shit,
and
man.
Bronny.
you a
Yeah, him
drip.
and Bronny.
Bronny.
Yeah,
So is the Lakers officially in the rebuild mode then?
yeah, for sure, bro.
I think
I wouldn't say that yet because they
it's
still
like a
got
half.
pieces.
Yeah, they still got to
Because they can make a
No,
push if they really serious about it. Like
the
I'm
boy,
not.
look, the boy, he when last year we was about to trade him and shit. He got a no trade clause and shit. We was about to trade him to the Warriors. He wanted to go to the Warriors. He said it. He said, "Yo, send me to the Warriors." And then he also said he wanted to go to what's the team Book and KD last
The
year.
Suns.
no, the
Yeah, he
Suns.
said he wanted to go to both squad, and that shit was about to happen. They was about to send him off. But then Rich Paul got in his ear like, no, bro, you gonna fuck your legacy up. They gonna keep saying, oh, you joined a super team and shit like that. So that's how that shit you know what I'm saying, it just got canceled. And then he got the no trade clause and shit. Now he like he all like stalking us and shit. Like, bro, go ahead, bro.
So in order for the Lakers to get to the WCL for the finals, they're gonna have to get a Kyrie Irving type player, right, to play with Luka.
I would put more
Nah,
I mean,
defenders.
nah.
I would
yeah,
put some more defenders
I
around
agree with
Luca.
that. Nah, you gotta put some wing defenders.
And
Yeah,
and um
Yeah.
and you know you got Aiton, so they got the pick and roll going. They're gonna run that a lot. You need the 3 and D guy. LeBron will have to take a little bit of a lesser role.
oh shit.
He can still be impactful,
I don't know
but
if
he
he gonna.
has to
Yeah, you
he
gotta be
can't clash with
realistic.
Luca.
Bro,
Like
he's still
there
trying
Yo,
has
to
to
be
be
the.
a
I'm
He
clear
telling
still
you,
want to be the
bro. It's
coach.
gonna.
He
Yo,
has to go.
hey KB, I was talking to my brother about that shit. I'm like, dog, these niggas are about to clash, bro. I
Yeah.
said LeBron's ego is gonna destroy the team because they building around Luca. I don't think he's gonna take it well. I could be
But
surprised,
the question is though,
but
J. Cool, the question is the farewell tour whenever he decides to do it, is that's going to interfere with winning. Like because during the
That's a good
season,
question. That's a
you
good
see what I'm
yeah,
question.
saying? During the season, they're gonna be trying to win. But if there's a farewell tour, he's gonna try and put on the show.
they gonna boo the
Yeah,
shit
that's a
out that
good.
nigga too. Every away game, they gonna be
Yeah.
saying nah 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 nah. They gonna start singing that shit. That shit got me laughing.
Damn, you think they
Yeah,
gonna boo
man.
him, bro?
Yeah, man, a lot of niggas don't fuck with LeBron like that
I know that.
outside
I
of
know they don't
Cleveland.
fuck with him. Yeah, I know they don't fuck with
You
him.
know,
But
because
Niggas
it's
gonna
damn,
be
like,
you think?
buying tickets. Like them
Damn,
tickets gonna be
man.
sold out.
it's like, dog, you cheated a lot of the game,
I
man.
mean, they've been exposing him. Like fans they've been fucking him up, bro, for like the last couple of years. They've been.
Now I'm gonna
That's
go on the
just.
limb and say this, brothers. Y'all know
Mhm.
Luca is a Jordan man, right?
And
Yeah.
Kobe.
No, I'm saying
No, he's
he
talking about
Jordan
Oh,
brand.
yeah,
Jordan.
Oh,
sign
Jordan Brand, yeah,
contract wise, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Jordan Brand,
So
yeah.
that means he is really clashing with LeBron's brand then.
That's
And
what
I
I'm
maybe
mean,
that's
saying.
the reason you got some
That's what I'm saying.
headbutting going on out there.
I
That's what
mean,
I'm
but
saying.
OG, keep it a buck. It's not even Luca that's clashing with the what's his name? It's not even just the fact that Luca is clashing with Bron and his brand. The thing is, the nigga, the half of the damn near half of the league, even Bron, the Lakers jersey, you got the Jordan logo right there. So it's not even like per se Luca. It's just that's just what it is. The nigga is every jump man is every on damn near every team jersey, bro.
Yeah, he gonna have to get past that because that's Michael Jordan is
Like
everywhere.
that's
Like as
just
far as his
he's
logos.
everywhere.
He ain't getting
Yeah,
past that.
I
Telling
mean,
you,
like
it's
just
ego, man.
you got the Jordan logo. You
Exactly,
got
J
you
Rock,
got
the ego.
you, and then you
Hmm.
got the niggas. You got niggas that's wearing Kobe's all the time, exclusives drops, and
Right, right,
females too. And
right.
then you
Hmm.
got Kobe, like y'all was just saying. You got Kobe students damn near in every fucking team and shit like that. You hear Mamba mentality everywhere he goes. So he he not the type of guy that can embrace and really a genuine type of person and shit like that. He's,
Hmm.
But he could do
he
the same thing. That's why I don't understand. Like he
how
could
can
have
No,
he
he
that
do
can't.
same.
how
I
can
But
he
he
think.
do the
can't.
same
It's not
thing
his
when it's too late,
personality.
bro?
Yeah,
It's
It's
but
too
not
I
his.
think
late.
no. I'm
It's
just
not.
talking about as
It's
far
not
as
his
giving back to the
personality.
game. I'm talking about
Man,
like
you
I
think he
think
gonna do that shit? He trying to get all the credit, bro. He
no,
ain't
but
doing
this
it.
Yeah.
this is what I always wished he would do once he got to this point. It's like
Oh, come on,
start
man. We don't
teaching
want to
and
hear your wish
taking
list,
younger
It's
man.
too
players.
late.
You
It's too
ignorant.
late, bro. It's too late.
Just come
Yeah.
on, man. We
It's
don't
too
hear
late.
your
It's too
Amazon
late.
wish list on Bron,
I ain't
man.
even, and the thing about it is, like niggas is I'm keeping it
We
all way
past that
100,
point,
but
man.
it could come off as if I'm hating, but I'm telling the truth. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Nah, you ain't
You,
Yeah,
hating.
hate truth is not hate.
yeah,
It's
cause
not.
because when you look at the league, bro, like when you the best or you the GOAT whatever and shit like that, everybody want to be like you. Kobe
Exactly.
and AI and them era wanted to be like Mike. When
Exactly.
when when
Mhm.
when
Yeah.
after when niggas was coming in during Kobe or after Kobe, everybody wanted to be like Kobe. Mamba
Exactly.
mentality. They want to wear his sneakers. They the same thing, bro. And then
Yeah.
now you got the clash of LeBron, KD, and Steph. Everybody want to play like
Stuff.
KD, and
Oh,
everybody want
stuff.
to play like Steph. It's like they skipped, bro. I play a little bit of ball. You know, I used to be nice as shit back in the day. But bro, I be in the hood, the courts, in the suburbs, the hood. All we see is Kobe's and some KDs and shit like that. I don't see us, bro. I don't see Bron sneaks, bro. Niggas don't be
Ugly
talking
ass
about they
shit.
want to ball like Bron. I don't hear that shit.
Because it's not
I'm
related.
being
His
so
game.
serious.
Ah, because his game is not relatable. There's no
Yeah, niggas
hard
be
work.
talking about Kyrie and KD
Yeah,
and Steph from this
Kyrie got some hot
generation.
shoes too.
Yeah,
yeah.
Kyrie.
Kyrie got
And
some
and
bangers, yeah.
and no bullshit. All the funny, funny gay shit aside and all that. Niggas be wearing D Wade sneaks, bro.
Yeah.
Like I ain't gonna lie.
I forgot he had
Yeah.
sneakers.
He got good sneakers, bro.
Yeah,
When you put the whole funny shit aside, the nigga
Yeah.
got good sneakers, bro.
Kobe be wearing boat shoes and shit. That's why he don't know.
Yeah,
and
in
I
the
still got
South
them
Beach.
old
Now
Iversons
don't get
in
me
the
wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a Brian bull. I don't really fuck with Brian, but the South Beach was a good joint. He had a good sneaks. He had the South Beach.
yeah. He
Yeah,
had
You
some
know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
soldiers too. Them
What
bad
Yeah,
y'all
he
think?
boys.
What
just
y'all think of D Wade if he never wouldn't have got with LeBron and Bosh? You think his championship would have had more weight? Because we don't talk about Wade being one of the best. We talk about him being one of the best two guards, but as
hmm
far as what he accomplished, do you think he ranked higher than what he should be?
Nah,
I think so. I think so because I
I
heard an
can't see him
interesting.
over Kobe, bro.
No, no, no.
Not
But that
over
is a
Kobe,
good
of
point.
course, not
Nah,
over
no.
Kobe.
But I heard that. That is a good point, and I hear it sometimes, right? They say, well, damn, why don't D Wade get penalized the same way that Bron get penalized? And that's a good ass point because um because of what they did and how they stacked the conference and how they won. And I think D Wade sold himself short in the long run only because of how short sighted he was with the whole yeah, we're
That
gonna
nigga
win
was
now.
nice.
We gonna win now shit, right? And we all gonna get the love or whatever. And then he ended up changing his game and changing his mindset, learning how to play more off the ball so that whole shit could work
He
between
sacrificed his career.
Right. I,
yeah,
I believe that you are. I
yeah,
believe that.
yeah. But guess what? When you look at his career from 2004 to 2010 before they all linked up, he was on track. He was on pace to really making his stamp
Right.
as
Right.
far as being even more recognizable. But like I said,
Bro,
they just when they did that, they destroyed the
you
competitive balance of the league.
Right.
but
Right.
Mhm.
bro, we talk about Kobe's performance in the '08 Olympics, man. Dwayne Wade looked like a damn freak of
Exactly.
nature.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, he's a
'08,
beast. Mhm.
bro, that nigga.
Bro, I always say that D Wade from when D Wade came in, Mello and D Wade and them, but Mello, he was he was fighting the Titans over there in the West. But I always thought that D Wade and Mello was always number one and number two as those guys that came in. He was D Wade and Mello was always better than Bron. It's just that Bron, even still till 2011 and 2012 he took the back seat and shit like that. The nigga, you could clearly see the difference. Bron and D Wade was better in 2011, you know what I'm saying? You seen it in the finals and all that. So the nigga was already fire. He was nice, bro. Like offensively and defensively, you ain't had to question D Wade. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all
I don't
said, he
think people
sacrificed his
remember that D
career
Wade, bro. I don't think
because
people remember that,
because of
bro.
those championships MVPs be that should be fucking people mental up and they brain cells.
I remember D Wade. He destroyed. From what I've seen, that was one of the first finals I've ever watched when they played against Dallas. And from what
Yeah,
I've seen, he was killing them dudes.
Yeah.
And I'm
yeah,
talking about from the mid range, giving them
Right.
work
Yeah,
off the screen, coming to the basketball by the
Right.
free throw line. He was
yeah,
Right.
killing them with that play alone because they ain't
Right.
had the quick guards to really contain him off the ball denial and shit. So he was just killing them off of
yeah,
that.
he was
yeah.
fucking shit up.
And he
He was,
was he
yeah.
and, and J Rock he was helping Brown be the dog in the defense, bro. He
Mm-hmm.
was helping Brown, bro. Like even
Yeah.
in the 2012,
Yeah, he'll
2013
chase down
Jones, bro.
block you too. Wade to do the
Yeah,
same
bro.
shit.
Wade is up there as far as shot blocking guards, and that's what I be getting irritated at. Dudes just want to give. Oh, but look at the MVPs. It's like, bro, by that fucking point in time, dog, the damage is done. They already
Yeah.
teamed up, just like with this 2018 Cavaliers shit. I'm like, bro, do y'all niggas, y'all just forget about Kevin Love? Y'all acting like he wasn't on the fucking team.
That
Mhm.
nigga
It's two,
average.
bro. It's 2/3 of the super team still left on the squad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
J Rock, that nigga Kevin Love in that 2018 finals that when the Cavs got swept and
Hmm.
shit by the Warriors, Kevin Love averaged the same points that as Paul Gasol, bro. 18.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. And look how they
How you
treat
get
him.
swept, bro? How you get swept when your co-star averaging 18 points as Paul Gasol?
They got swept because they star don't play fucking defense, and nobody wants to. They want to talk about, oh, but look at what Braun averaged and all that shit. But look at how much points he's fucking giving up. See,
Mm-hmm.
nobody's killing Kobe in no final series to that extent where it's a
Fuck
10-point gap and all that shit. Nobody's killing Kobe Bryant like that.
no. He gonna do something. He gonna switch up on something. Same thing he did in the game 7 versus the ball versus Boston,
Hmm.
bro. The nigga and the thing about it, the nigga still in that game 7, bro. The nigga still scored higher than everybody on both
Yeah, he
teams,
averaged
bro.
10 more points than the next
It
best
Like
was a
player.
defensive
he
battle.
That's only been done a
he had a
handful of.
bad game, but still averaged more than the both teams, bro. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Then he had 15 rebounds and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? He played like, come on,
But
bro.
15
And then
rebounds, I think that's tied for the highest for a guard, bro.
yeah, and
Like
then
people don't
and
understand this nigga's a guard. He's giving you 15 boards.
And
That's
and
crazy.
then and then, bro, not only that, why niggas forget how niggas saying some dumb shit out their mouth talking about Paul Gasol could have easily got that MVP off of one game. So we forgot that. So we forget that we watched that some people or quote unquote some people actually watched the game. I watched the game many times. I just watched the game recently, like a couple of weeks ago. How Kobe still Kobe passed the ball to what's her name? World
Artusi.
Peace. World Peace. But by then, Kobe already hit some fucking crazy shots. You know what I'm saying? That
Hmm.
got us over the hump. And we got us over the hump and shit like that. And he also made some impactful as stressful as free throws and shit like that got us over
Hmm.
the hump.
See, that's
So
the reason.
okay.
That's the
Hmm.
reason I got
In
Kobe
crunch
playing.
times.
That's the reason
Hmm.
I got Kobe playing LeBron. I mean, you got an Orlando team that beat LeBron,
For
right?
one.
Or I shouldn't say beat LeBron, beat Cleveland with LeBron,
Yeah.
with the Dwight Howard and Rashad Lewis and uh, Jameer Nelson. I think Jameer was hurt though,
Yeah, he was hurt.
Yeah.
and so they beat LeBron and the Cleveland Cavaliers to play Kobe, and Kobe and them ended up beating them.
4-1.
And then Kobe ended up beating Boston, in a rematch in 2010, and Boston had a better team. So I don't understand the dynamic of how LeBron clears Kobe because you want to bring up stats, but you don't want to bring up the strength of competition, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And
And see, and this is the shit that pisses me off, right, old man? Because this is what I was trying to get an answer to. Because Bleacher Report, when they came out with that list, first of all, this how I knew it was a bullshit list, and it was targeting Kobe because they asked in one of the opening sentences, "Is Kobe ever top 10?" Right? So we already know what type of work that was going to be. But then in the article that they explained themselves why Kobe Bryant didn't make the top 10, and one of the arguments they used that Kobe never led in PER. But here's the funny shit about it though. PER didn't exist until 2012.
mm,
So
What
where
is
do you rank
PR?
player efficiency rating? See, you don't even know what that
Oh,
shit is. Yeah,
oh,
that's what I'm
that's
saying.
that stupid ass nerd shit them niggas came
Yeah.
up with. That's some nerd weird shit them niggas came up with.
So
Yeah.
check
So
this out, right? So how do you rank Kobe without PER? See,
Yeah.
and this is the bullshit that I'm talking about. Nobody was using all these, bro. These advanced stats, they only was around until 2012. And the
Yeah.
dude that made the shit, right? Peep game. The dude that made the shit, he was in charge of basketball operations in Memphis, and them niggas ain't win shit. He was there for 7 years.
Yeah.
So nigga, you can't pull this Billy Ball fucking bullshit.
That nigga was less busy, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, old
Hey yo,
man.
you can't pull this Billy Ball bullshit where you build a
Yeah.
team around stats, nigga. That shit don't work. You never win,
The
nigga.
fuck, nigga.
Hey, old man.
Going off
Can
the
I
eye test, man.
I
Fuck
want
all
to
that
address something
stat shit.
that you
Exactly.
said, old man. Like you were talking about how Kobe was able to beat Boston. I think the reason why Kobe's game was able to elevate against those teams because he's a better shot creator.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
back during those times, right, there was less space to operate,
Mm-hmm.
right? So when shit got tight, Kobe could always rely on his shot creation ability. Remember, that Lakers team didn't have that many shooters or
Mm-hmm.
people who can create their own shot.
All right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like he was the shot creator for the team. Lamar
Mm-mm-mm.
wasn't really a great shot creator. He's more of a playmaker slash slasher. He tries to get to
Right.
the basket.
Spot up.
Yeah, Derek Fisher, he can do it, but he's not good like
He's
consistent
not
with
a
it,
lead.
right?
He's not.
Right.
He
Yeah.
was
Right.
older,
Right.
right? And then you look at the rest of the lineup. The only shot creator that he had other than himself was really Powell, consistent.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So on the perimeter, he had to create a lot of shots. So when you look at LeBron in Cleveland, he had 3-point shooters around,
Mm-hmm.
right? But it still was congested. The paint was still really highly congested back then,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I think the key to Kobe winning was a skill set and the ability to create shots in traffic and make the game easier because that mid-range game. You see what I'm saying?
All right.
I think that's the reason why LeBron ended up struggling a lot during that time period because
Mm-hmm.
he was either had to shoot three or he had to go all the way to the basket because
Mm-hmm.
mid range wasn't his
There,
thing.
there you go. And he couldn't play with no centers after that. I mean, think of the centers that he played with. After Gauskas, I don't think he really played with any centers. You could say Joel Anthony, but really that was Chris Bosh that was giving him the lane to open up in Miami. And Udonis Haslam, he hit some good mid-range shots,
Yeah,
But matter of fact, he was very good, hitting those mid-range shots. But
he
Yeah.
he
was.
had to have that lane open in order for him to work in it and kick it out. So I think even when he got back with Cleveland, that's the reason Kevin Love was so important, you know, uh, because he can drive and kick. But most certainly Anthony Davis, same way. But most certainly he ain't have no mid-range game. And now he's settled for that step back 3-pointer.
Yeah,
If he can't drive, it's a step back 3-pointer now.
like he could score, like LeBron could score, but it was difficult. You see what I'm saying? Like Kobe, when he scored, like sometimes it was still difficult for him, but he was able to score a lot easier. Like even though like he struggled sometimes, he was able to score a lot easier because he could get to the one dribble two dribble pull up
Mm-hmm.
and with wasted motion. You know what I'm saying? So they had to guard him further out. Uh, with LeBron, I think he's so good he can get his numbers. Um, but the problem is that he's working hard to tell. You know,
Right.
The problem
uh,
is in the half. It's in the half court. When the game
yeah,
slows down to a half court, that's when he struggles because he can't play off the ball. See, LeBron, his greatest strength is in the transition.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes him so tough.
Exactly.
But when he gets in the half court and you battling against big men and you battling against good teams with strategies, and the game slows down, now he's like a deer in headlights because he can't play off the ball, right? And
mhm,
he can't shoot. He struggles.
Right. And that's what they're talking about now with the Lakers. You doing all this losing against Dallas. I mean, not Dallas.
Denver.
Denver Nuggets. Denver Nuggets in particular. He they claim he never had no shooters. So when he tried to initiate offense, he really don't have the shooters in order to create open space going to the goal. And
But I
so,
would argue that why are you not the shooter? See,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the whole thing. You want some see, and that's what Michael Jordan preached, and it rubbed off on Kobe. It's like I'm not gonna ask you to do something that I can't do.
right,
So when Kobe, when he's talking to Phil Handy, and Phil Handy's like, "Yo, why you an asshole to your team?" He's like, "Yo, you want to know the truth? Listen, I don't respect their work ethic. You want me to pass you the fucking ball, and you coming into the gym 10 minutes after me, and you leaving before me? Why should I pass you the ball when your work ethic is trash? Come on, man." And that's
yeah,
an underrated part of
Mm-hmm.
the thing. They just wanna, they just wanna dissect Kobe to the molecule, and but they don't want to understand his psychology or even try to understand where he's coming from.
yeah, I agree. And I'm a Kawhi fan. I'm a Clippers fan. And when you see Kawhi, even though he's been injured
Ooh.
all these years, but Kawhi always worked to expand his game, and you can see clearly how much better his 3 point shooting is. You know, I mean, you can't leave him, especially in the corner on the 3 point shots, on the elbow 3 point shot. Right off the free throw line. I mean, he is very good, but he works on that because he knows that's the game that's being played now. But that mid-range game that he specializes in,
I ain't
he
gonna hold you. When
he's
that nigga,
very versatile.
when that nigga was playing for the Raptors, he didn't miss. I was like, yo, this dude's a cyborg for real. This dude's
Yeah,
a
I love
machine.
Kawhi's game
And
when
he
he's
and we
healthy.
worked
He's
on his
top tier.
handles. His handle got better. I said, yo, this he's
But
strong as hell.
Oh, and I wanted to combat something you said, Kobe, because you had mentioned you was like, "Yo, this dude Braun is like an Iron Man and shit," and I wanted to combat that, but I was
You
doing
said
something.
what?
No, remember you were saying, yeah, I give LeBron credit for him being able to stay on the floor and shit like that. But you know what's crazy? LeBron, a lot of the times, he only done this one time in his career. That nigga don't even be playing all 82 games. So it's
No,
like, yo,
I feel like
your Iron Man shit got to come into question, bro, because you're not even finishing out the season.
well, I'm just talking about how like
Kobe got more
he is
82 game
41.
seasons than him.
Like he is
Bro,
41. I'm just talking
bro,
about like
don't do that, because even before that, don't even do that. Because even before that, before all this 40-year-old shit, he wasn't even playing all 82 games. Kobe got
yeah,
more 82 game
but
season.
bro,
Look how his career
I
ended up.
do have to give him credit because bro,
Oh, here you
you
go,
know how hard it is to get out the bed and do that
bro,
shit.
bro.
I'm just saying, bro, he's
So,
like
so if it's that hard, nigga, retire.
yeah, niggas usually retire, but
All right
I mean,
then.
it
man,
ain't easy.
LeBron and Harden the same way. They
Come
can
on,
play that
man.
they can play that long because they don't play no defense.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, and you're not playing in every single game. Come
Right.
on, man.
That's true too.
So
But
Come
it
on,
still
man.
ain't
they ain't
easy though.
exerting
Like
no
getting up
Oh
energy.
my,
and
yo,
So
stop, yo, can you stop capping for one
this
such segment? Hey, I've been looking for a reason to go at you. I ain't gonna lie.
you
Oh
know what I'm
shit,
saying? No, I'm gonna say what he's doing is incredible.
man, they want people to say that shit so bad. Shit, crazy.
Nah, but I do think it is difficult though. Like to get up and play that many years of basketball nonstop because he really ain't. I mean, he took some breaks, of course, like but by not playing all those like some of those games, but he really been playing ball nonstop, really for like shit forever.
Oh yeah, thank you. Hey, Sporting Page, that's my dude in the chat. Yeah,
But
I'm gonna make a video on that dude.
oh,
Sporting Page.
I gotta reply to Sporting Page. If you can hear me, Sporting Page, I got something that works with him.
Oh
I
shit,
got to reply to that email. I haven't had a chance. I've been on this shit all damn day. BJ gonna have me drinking a lot of
man,
coffee just to stay up.
man, reply to that shit a month later, man.
Yeah, he gonna have me
'Cause
drinking a lot of
he
coffee.
been bullshitting with that interview. Jay, what happened to Kobe in 2004
He got
with
his
that
ass whooped.
character? I mean, the nigga lost. What
The
you
nigga got
right?
his
What you
ass whooped. No
yo
excuses.
yo yo? Listen, man, we don't provide excuses over here, bro. He was
The
on the floor and
nigga
they
got
got their
clapped.
ass. Yo, salute to the Detroit Pistons, one of the greatest defensive teams in NBA history, bro. They did their thing, man.
You
They
know what I'm saying?
destroyed the
Shout
Lakers.
out to the Pistons, bro. Clarence.
Word. He's the Kobe's still the GOAT, nigga. So what you saying? He still got a back to back without a top 75
Yeah, I
player,
mean,
nigga.
I think like people see the thing is that people don't understand. You gonna lose when you
See, here
playing
come the fuck.
basketball.
My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
You're not gonna win every single series you play in. That's not realistic. You're gonna lose. It's how you deal with your loss, how you come
Mm-hmm.
back.
Because Kobe could have ran. He could have followed that same shit. Oh man, this is tough. I need Garnett.
See, I think what people are trying to do is people trying to make people perfect without. It's like, dude, like nobody like we could go through the
That's that
flaws,
Jordan. That's that Jordan bullshit.
but see, my thing is that the reason why I push back against Kobe's flaws like that is because people hone in on his shit compared to all the other people, and
Mm-hmm.
they don't want to
Exactly.
keep the same energy. And
Exactly. I
we can go through his flaws, and I can blame him for this and blame him for that. But are you gonna do that with your favorite player?
hey, look. So you reading the chat?
Nah, I don't read that.
Nah, this dude in the chat clerk. I've seen his profile, but guess what? It's
But he ain't
subjective.
up here though.
Yo, see these
I ain't gonna
dudes.
talk to
Look,
nobody who
look.
ain't up here, bro.
Nah. But the funny shit is right. Look. Look. The funny shit is right. They talking about MJ. MJ, yo, listen, man. The GOAT debate and me having Kobe as the GOAT dog. That's my opinion, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't gotta
How was
feed
the
into your shit.
2004 Lakers a super team? I don't understand that.
They trying to make it equate to what LeBron. See everything that these people do is to justify what LeBron did.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
basically, the reason why they trying so hard to kind of call every team a super team is because they know what he did.
Mm-hmm.
They know what he did, but they gotta instead of
They know
dealing
how
with what he
damaging
did,
it was too.
instead of dealing with what he did, they gotta try to remake every single team a super team. I heard people saying the Spurs was a super team. I'm like, come on,
Raw.
bro. Yeah, I
And then
mean,
the
we just
nigga, yo, remember that shit Scott said earlier? He was comparing powder to
shit
contract.
ridiculous, bro.
Yo,
That,
and
that,
this nigga talking about, yo, here's the shit that killed me, right? He talking about some, yeah, but was he a top 75 player performer? I said, nigga, yes, he made the top 50, Clyde Drexler. What are you talking about?
so we're supposed to say that an old ass Gary Payton, an old Karl Malone, and we're supposed to compare that to three niggas in their prime.
Hey,
That's
Karl
just
Malone
crazy.
retired. He
Yeah,
retired
you
after
got
that
what
year.
you got. You got Karl Malone 18 years and Horace Grant 16.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Karl
Horace
you got
Malone
Grant.
left the league after that. After that
Horace
Gary.
shit, bro.
Grant.
He
Yeah,
was
You
done.
got
He was
he was
Gary
done.
done.
Payton
He was
13.
done.
Yeah,
They want to
yeah.
count
You got
Steve Nash. Steve Nash barely played.
That
He was
is
30. He was like
nasty.
38.
No. You want to hear something? That they said in '98 the Lakers had a super team.
That's
the
nasty
'98,
work.
the '98 Lakers.
That's nasty work, bro.
Yo, I seen somebody wrote that right. They're like, yo, well, Kobe failed the three super teams. I'm saying, well, nigga, what? And then he said, yeah, '98, 2004, and
But
2013.
but if you let them tell it, Kobe wasn't on shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
He won't doing nothing. So it's just they just gonna make up whatever they want to make. Whatever history they want to psych themselves out to have,
Hey, right
that's what
below
they're
the
gonna
fans,
do.
buddy. Salute to the sporting page. That's my guy.
But what
Yeah,
people
no.
doing, they really playing mind games with history, bro. Like bro, it's okay. If you think somebody was better, okay, but to completely rewrite history and the sequence of events is crazy.
Hey, they might as well just say, "Hey, I don't like Kobe." They might
Yeah,
say,
like I can entertain. Okay, if you say, well, you felt like LeBron was better than Kobe 2009, 2010, I
yeah,
disagree.
that's. I
But
don't
I
think
can
that's
entertain
not a
it
bad
because
take.
that was
Yeah,
the conversation.
yeah, I don't think
You
it's a
see what I'm
bad
saying?
take.
But to create when niggas said, well, LeBron was better when he came in the league and all that shit is bullshit. Man, I ain't entertaining all that.
Hey,
y'all know who this gentleman is. Curry clears Kobe.
nah,
Nah,
I don't.
Oh, okay.
He's a
I know.
psychopath.
I know he in the chat talking shit. I know.
But he
I
said
Anybody
know.
who
BJ.
says Curry clears Kobe is a psychopath.
Yeah,
Oh,
really.
okay, because he's saying BJ said that the 2004-2005 Lakers was a super team. Who made it a super team along
Was
with
Curry
Shaq
on the
and
super
Kobe?
team? We'll put their super team against your super team if you want.
He said BJ. I know he ain't
Hold on.
lying on BJ.
Wait. Let me look up. Clyde didn't make the All Star team in '95. Hold on.
These niggas capping, bro. Look,
Yeah, he ain't made. Yeah, but he's still a top 75 player.
yeah,
Clyde
but
Drexler's still a top 75 player, sir.
they ain't even. It's not even. It's about what he is, bro.
Can't
You know
believe he
what I mean?
said Clyde. He said Pau Gasol is comparative to Clyde. That was that was crazy.
Oh, the young brother.
I
Yeah,
yeah, I know
young
what he
boy.
was trying to do, but it was still
That was a great, bro. You ain't taking Clyde over no. I mean, you ain't taking Power over Clyde. You are not doing that. I don't care
yeah.
what era, what you. Nah, you never do that. The man averaged 20 for his damn career. What are we doing?
But you got a dude who's literally a perennial all star, and you're trying to compare him to somebody who, nah, bro, nah, fam.
It's not the same.
We're not doing that.
Hey, let's not talk about what he did with the Blazers compared to what Powell did with the damn Grizzlies. We're
Yeah,
not
we're
even
not
gonna do that. We're gonna separate them from the players.
doing that. See, but that's the thing. Like, I think with these people, man, they so fixated on whatever they trying to push, and it's like,
Yeah.
yo, for you to have something that says Curry clears Kobe is ridiculous.
I think that's somebody trolling. We all know bro.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
somebody
even a
trolls.
debate.
It's
That's
somebody trolling.
It's probably
even Curry is not stupid enough to say he clears Kobe. That's
I like Curry, especially when he rose into
I
prominence.
like Curry too.
That's my dude right there. I was rooting for him to beat LeBron's
But
ass.
do you think by him, not him, but them getting Durant diminishes from his greatness?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
And even if you, yeah,
Slightly.
nah, it ain't no slightly, bro.
I say slightly. You know why?
Oh, here we go with this
Because
shit.
because what goes around comes around, bro. You can't. You listen.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying with
If
that
he
one. Yeah.
stacks his team, then everybody else should be allowed to do it.
But wait a minute. But here's the problem, right, old man? Here's the problem though.
Mm-hmm.
So Durant had to go up against a super team, and nobody was saying it's unfair. But then
That's
when
what I'm
Durant,
saying. What
but
goes
then when
around comes around.
Durant, yeah, you see that bullshit in 2012. Did anybody complain that? Nah,
That's
they
why
was
I
like
said slightly.
the king got his ring. The
Mm-hmm.
king got his ring. Nobody
You
gave Durant that
but you
grace.
can't create. Think about this. You can't create player empowerment and then want everybody else to sit still. Nah,
Yeah, I know,
fuck all
right?
that. We in
or,
the
or,
era either
or
when
if they do it, it gets hyper criticized and shit.
you ushered in a new era and all the other players are following suit.
Hey,
So
hey, hey, old man, you want to know the fuck shit with that situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when KD made his move, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here the media go, oh, KD gotta prove that he could win without Steph,
Mm-hmm.
it is what
and now, right? They don't even talk about KD no more.
Mm-hmm.
They got in
they just
KD's
wanted him
head.
out
They
of
got in his
Golden
head.
State.
Yeah, they want him out of Golden State.
That is true. That is true. If he would
But
have
see,
stayed and
that's
go to
my whole.
state, if he would have stayed and go to state, then LeBron wouldn't have won another championship out there, even though it was a bubble. But
Mhm.
if he would have stayed, LeBron wouldn't have won another championship out there. There's no way with KD on the Golden State Warriors, you couldn't defend Steph, KD, and Clay. That
No,
you couldn't double them, you couldn't blitz them, you couldn't do nothing. You
nope.
know, that's the reason it was so potent. I mean, even though I think it was a weak move in a sense of he could have went to any other team, but make a long story short, I see the reason he went there. The reason he went there was to solidify his legacy, of course, and then the way that they played allowed him to play free. the way he wanted
Mm-hmm.
to play that he couldn't play in OKC because playing with Russ and playing with James at that time, they didn't open up the offense enough for him to operate. So even though playing with Russ got him a scoring title, MVP, and all of that, So
Actually, it didn't. He was hurt
Shit,
that year. No,
bro.
no,
To me,
no. Wait,
to
wait, wait,
me,
wait, 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 wait. Westbrook was hurt in 2013, 2014. He was hurt that season.
yeah, Patrick Beverly hurt his knee. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he
but
still
bro,
got a
But I
didn't he
get what
still
you're
get a
saying, though. I get what you're
yeah,
saying.
he still got a scoring title with Russ, didn't
He got a few of them with Russ. I
he? Yeah.
thought he got a few.
MVP,
I'm about to look it
so
up right now.
bro. To me, they
Yeah, he
saved the
got like
league.
he got like three with Russ.
You hear me?
Oh no, no, no. He got four
To
with
me,
Russ. He got
Curry
four
saved
with
the
Russ.
league
Say it
because
again.
I said to me, Curry saved the league because they were going to be the only super team in the NBA.
That shit would have
The
been
East,
dead,
everybody was injured in the East,
bro.
and
That
the
shit would have
Warriors
been
came
dead.
out of nowhere.
That shit would have been dead.
Steph Curry emerged as an all time great
I was
superstar.
so happy when that nigga clicked. When I said, bro, and I knew what time it was when he went to Cleveland. I remember the announcement. You know, he's coming home and all that bullshit. I already knew what time it was.
Competition, bro. Competition. I was happy because it was going to be another team that could be competitive.
Yo, I was low key. I was really pissed off, right? I said, "Damn, this nigga about to win another ring. This nigga got Kyrie. This nigga got Kevin Love. This all before the season started." And then I kept hearing about these Golden State dudes, the Splash Brothers. I'm like, "Yo, who are these niggas?" And then I seen them in the playoffs. And then I said, "Oh yeah, these dudes is done." I said, "These dudes is cooked."
See, the NBA tried to set it up. The NBA tried to give them all them damn first round picks. He tried to set this shit up. I was
Bro,
like,
that shit was
nah,
crazy.
nah, fam,
Yo,
you gotta go through the
Hey,
grind,
hey,
bro. It
old
ain't no
man, hey, old man, but dig this shit though, right? See, this is my problem with the LeBron Kobe conversation, right? I'm talking about as far as like these dudes want to give LeBron credit for being better in Kobe's era and all that shit. But the problem is, right? Think about this, right? The NBA, right? The NBA said, okay, look, we got to take ownership of the Hornets because the owner, we're trying to find a new owner for the team, right? So they told the Lakers we can't let this. Really think about this. They told the Lakers we can't let the trade for Chris Paul go through because number one, it's going to ruin the competitive balance, whatever the fuck that means. And number two, they said for financial because we're trying to sell the team. Think about that. We're trying to resell the team, right? So we need the suit. So you would think this would make sense, right? We need the superstar to stay on the team in order to sell the team. So why the fuck a week later they let the nigga go to the Clippers? I thought you needed the superstar to sell the team. It was bullshit.
Right, right.
But you see what I'm but then when it come to Kobe, now it's like, oh, Kobe wasn't even a factor after he won in 2010. Shit. If he'd have got Chris Paul and guess what? You know what they were scared of? Because they were crunching the numbers and shit, and they said, damn, the Lakers about to have enough salary cap to land another big free agent. And we were about and we got Howard, but we weren't supposed to get Nash. We were supposed to have Chris Paul and then sign Dwight Howard. And that was going to be our big three to go against Miami, but the league didn't want that. But my point is that how you going to tell somebody you want to keep the superstar there, but you let him go to another team? That don't make no sense to me.
Well, we all know that the NBA was marketing LeBron James, and
Yep.
they seen Kobe in a different light. Now that's just the business aspect of it. They seen Kobe in a different light. They know Kobe was the antithesis. He was
Yeah, I
on
know
the
what you're
other end
saying.
of the spectrum, I should say. He was on the
Yeah.
other end of the spectrum of what they wanted the profile to be. And LeBron, he fitted that profile. They invested a lot of money in LeBron, man. Believe it or not, that's the reason LeBron is
Mm-hmm.
playing as long as he playing. They
Mm-hmm.
and in that 2020 bubble, uh, that 2020 season, the LA Lakers lost a lot of money. Believe it or not. And when you got owners that have different other avenues of income, streams of income, there's a lot of owners that just don't have. They own the teams, but they have other streams of income. The Buss family don't have that. They only have the Lakers.
Yeah, they're private.
And so when
Mhm.
Steve Ballmer and the Clippers left Crypto Arena, they had to fill that void, and it's been hard on them. It's been really hard.
Mm.
And so that's the reason they had to make this move of selling the Lakers, because when you used to look at the Lakers games, you used to see Star Row, all the stars, Hollywood stars that was sitting there and
Mhm.
whatnot. You know, that helped get the crowd in there. And then, of course, you had the players like Kobe. Everybody wanted to see Kobe. You had Denzel coming there, Jack Nicholson, all on Star
Yeah,
Row.
Jack stopped coming to our games. I
There
knew we
you
were fucked.
go. See, when you had those stars stop coming, that lets you know where the Lakers was at. See,
Damn, that's crazy.
and so crypto wasn't making them, especially this
Crypto.
season right here. This season crippled the Lakers. It crippled them. That's the reason they didn't want to extend LeBron, and they brought Luca in. The NBA brought Luca in realistically to the Lakers
Yeah,
because they
it's
had to
Mhm.
get
obvious
that.
at this point.
He got that appeal.
There you go. There you go. And
And
they're
they
gonna bring
rewarded.
another superstar in. They gonna bring another one.
Yeah, they did that to save the franchise because
Right, right.
yeah, that was business decision. They
That's a
gave
business
Dallas the number
decision,
one
right?
pick. They
Hey,
handed it.
hey, Nico. Hey, Nico was he was caught having lunch with what's the dude name?
Nico
Damn.
Harris.
Yeah, no, yeah, but he got Rob Palinka. Him,
Yeah,
him and Rob got caught having lunch.
man, they wanted you to see that shit. They wanted that shit to be seen.
Hey,
You got to have Boston, you got to have New York, you got to have Chicago, and you got to have LA
mm-hmm,
in particular.
mm-hmm,
Because those are the Lakers. Those are the teams that holds up the NBA. And then you got all the secondary teams, and the Clippers trying to find their way in that secondary stage. And you got Dallas, you got Miami, you know, you got those certain teams that helps uphold the NBA also. But let's not forget, man, this is a business, man.
mm-hmm.
This is a business.
Oh yeah,
You
who trades AD for Luka Doncic for AD?
There you go. They got to have somebody in Dallas because San Antonio is going through a transition. So since San Antonio been one of the top teams in the South all this time, you know, they got to put somebody down there in Texas in particular to uphold that market. See, so they got Dallas together to uphold that market. They didn't want to lose Luca, but they couldn't get the maximum out of Dallas if they would have gave Luca what 350 million or something like that.
Hmm.
They didn't want to be stuck in there, so they put Luca in a big market, and they put Luca in a big market to pay him a lesser contract, but the merchandise marketing on that side to make up for it.
But you know what's funny? They know that human beings are forgetful
Hmm.
because the Mavericks fans done forgot all about the Luka shit now that
Oh
they
yeah,
got Kuzma playing.
Mavericks gonna be nice, man. Mavericks is gonna be nice when they get healthy. They gonna be a team to deal with. Anthony
I
playing in
forgot
his.
they lost Lucas.
Yeah, they forgot they got fucked over.
You
All it
think
took
so?
was a couple of bucks.
You think so?
No, I mean they made it right because they gave him a number one pick, but
But would
they
you
need to
would
start
you would
playing.
have made that trade?
Hell
Hell
no.
no. Hell
AD
fucking
just came off
no.
an injury. I
Yeah,
wouldn't make hell
exactly.
no.
Fucking
You
AD made
wouldn't
out
have
of
traded
glass.
for Anthony Davis, man.
Nah, he made
No.
out of glass.
No, he's older. He's an older player. Plus, he's
Yeah,
injury prone. He just came off an
yeah.
injury before he was
Man,
traded.
I would have traded Anthony Davis in a heartbeat for Luke.
See, I don't think Luca was that hurt. I think what it was they were sitting his ass out because they knew they were going to trade him.
And I would have traded. I should say this. I would have traded for Anthony Davis in a heart. I would have gave up Luke in a heartbeat for Anthony Davis.
Yeah, if we could get a healthy Anthony Davis, like that's the problem because you remember he only played one game before he got injured again. You see what
But
I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's
'Cause
cool. That's fine. Okay. But they weren't expected to do nothing. They were, but they didn't. But you got a full training camp now. You're playing with a center. You always wanted a center to play with because LeBron took you out of position, was playing you out of position because of the way he wanted to play.
Yeah.
So you had to, man, Anthony Davis, he gained weight. Everybody's talking about how come he was hurt so much because he was playing with weight on him. He wasn't playing the way he was playing before he got to the Lakers. You know, now he gonna be playing with a center. He gonna be able to do the things naturally. He gonna have a point guard. Him and Kyrie wanted to play with. And remember when Kyrie was in Boston, he wanted Anthony Davis to come to Boston, but
I
Anthony Davis'
remember
father
that.
didn't want him to come there.
Yeah.
So they've been wanting to play with each other. So they gonna, man.
If they could stay healthy, that's gonna be a nice 1-2
Yeah,
punch, especially
yeah.
with Cooper
Kyrie's got to
Flag.
get healthy too, though.
Yeah.
Kyrie, he'll be all right. I think Kyrie looking at January.
Hey, remember Kyrie tried that Ramadan shit? Then that nigga was eating fruit on the side.
Hey, whatever. Giving niggas work too. But hey,
Yeah, that's
fellas, I'm
so
gonna go
funny,
ahead
man.
and get
Oh
off.
man.
I got a
Okay,
He ain't
flight
about
then,
to,
back.
man. It's been nice talking with you brothers, man.
man,
Yeah,
he ain't about
salute,
to do
salute.
nothing, man. This
Nah,
simple
I'm
ass
really about to lay
nigga.
down. But salute
Aw,
to everybody on the panel. BJ, great show again.
yeah,
J. Cool, I'll
salute
talk to you
BJ.
later, bro.
Yeah, you already know, dog. It's good to
All
see
right,
you,
man.
bro, as always.
All
All
right,
right,
brothers.
old
Y'all
man.
take care, man.
Yeah, hey, old man, thanks for stopping by, yo. It's good to
No
see you
doubt, no
again.
doubt, man. All right.
All right.
Still going?